Hey, there you go. Perfect. That's perfect RP right there. Let's make that happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And another Justice All as an analyst. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Accurate. Alright, let's see here. Let's get some Crimus piano music. Crimus. Alright. Let's see. Wow, snowballs last a long time, don't they? Sponges don't, though. Actually, we've had that sponge for a while. Gotta get the elevator music back on. I still gotta re-upload that video at like 50% volume so we can just loop it. Oh. Well, this was a way to start the day. Alright, Mr. Russian Kidnapper, I'll get to you. Let me wake up first. I'll get right to that, don't worry. We'll get right to that. We'll get right to that. Voicemail from Jeb Bush.
Hey, what's good, Deputy Director? It's Corporal Jeb. Give me a call back. I'm not really gonna leave a paper trail of this in a voicemail. I just need you to call me. It's really important. To be completely honest with you, really important. Please call me back. I know you're busy. Thank you.
2 days ago. Well, there's actually... I can't see who it is. Oh, it's Moxie. It's really important.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
I hope it was...
Please leave a message after the tone.
Hey, Jeb, just returning your phone call. Give me a call back when you can. Bye. Next time, just head to the prison and the guards will let you grab it. Found out that it is possible to rent them. Okay. Everyone, please welcome aboard Carla Jax. Wow. Now we've got both the Jacks. That'll be quite spicy. Very nice. Now we've got 3 goddamn Jacks. Jarther?
Hello, Booba, it's me. I know you, so I can leave a message. I have a note from Grapeseed to give to you. Well, not specifically you, but more the FIB. Yeah, I've got something for the FIB. I'll give it to you when I see you. Give me a call. It's good. It's gonna be good to have a catch up. It's been so long. Bye.
Give it to me.
Wait, I didn't hang up. Bye.
Give it to me. Ragnar Hammer. Oh. Oh, this is the guy we needed to talk to. I could still use some help. Call me when to talk to this guy about him getting put into that coma or whatever. What the hell's this? Oh, brother. How'd this guy get Booba's phone number? Alright, let's translate. She's the rabbit, we're the wolves. Who do you think will get there first, the cold or us? Well, I can tell you that this image is not GTA. Well, it's not base game GTA. Because there's no location that leaves that deep snow in GTA. Translate this. Trying to get her killed? Oh, you know, we like to taunt kidnappers from time to time. Alright. What's today? Today's Monday, right? Wow, is it Monday? Wow, you know, I feel pretty good for a Monday, not gonna lie. You're the wolves and I'm the bear. You're the wolves and I'm a fucking tactical nuke. Anyone in there?
I'm in here.
Oh my god! Why didn't you say anything?
I couldn't.
What do you mean you couldn't?
It was the first words I said this morning. I tried to say it.
Oh
and it
my
did not
God.
come out my mouth. Shut up.
You didn't even have any pants on. What the hell?
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. That's why.
Jesus, Jesus.
Oh my lord.
No, I'm going somewhere else. No, I'm going somewhere else. Nope. Oh, I think that means someone's here. Puddle of melted snow. To Strongrock from Senator Blackspear. Huh? Signed by the President of the United States. Holy shit, he came! Rich mahogany wood. 100% real pine tree. Do you see this? Look it.
I fixed it.
Not only
It's like
that,
an exact replica.
not only that, it was signed.
Where? Oh. I fixed it.
Wow.
That's a Christmas gift.
I can't believe he had enough strength to sign wood. That's crazy.
It smells amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little overwhelming.
You don't like the smell of pine?
Also, what is this? There's a note on here. Strongrock from Senator Blackspear. Who the hell's Senator Blackspear?
I don't know.
Brand new plastic plants. Huh.
Oh, they got us new plants?
Yeah, well, I mean, those burned, so.
And a new laptop. From
Oh,
Noose.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I wonder if... Oh, wait, Blackspear. He might be... I think he's connected to Noose. That actually makes sense.
I'm starving.
Yeah, me too. What?
Do you want to go get food?
Sure.
You didn't even 1041. I didn't even know you were around.
I just... You didn't either.
I was around. I did because I was around before you.
No, you said that... No, that's not... Okay, then you lied. Because you said those were the first words you said.
Okay, but I don't need the 1041 if I'm around before you.
Okay, but you didn't 1041. So...
No, I didn't 1041.
00841. Oh, look at that. I'm around before you.
I'm still around.
No, you have to do it.
You don't know what I did before.
That car has been there for a very long time. I think it's parked there, and I don't think anyone can get it.
Oh.
Well, I wonder if I can pull it out at the...
Is that not Katie's?
No, that's the rental car that Nova took out, the RSX.
She just parked it there, then. Like, she just drove it in that spot.
Yeah, it's not... I think that thing might just be there forever. I don't even know how she parked it there. I don't think you can park cars on the side.
I think it's just, you know... I don't know, it is...
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's state owned. Let's take this back. You can drive the Buffalo.
Where are we taking it, PDM?
Yeah. Good luck trying to keep up, Moxie. Imagine if you got charged by the hour. This thing's been there for at least a week.
Fire drill.
197, 57.
I'm scared to drive this thing in the snow.
Why?
I don't know if it's slippery or not. I couldn't tell.
5776.
Can you shut that door?
Yeah, that's why I say hang on. Just stop for a second.
No, just shut the door.
I'm trying.
Just grab it.
I'm trying.
It's right there. Just grab it.
Yeah!
Oh, good job. You got it.
I got it. Okay, I'm gonna talk about something that I've been avoiding to talk about, by the way, because it was Christmas party. Do you remember when Jack's Ocean had that? We had that whole thing with DOC trying to hire him.
I didn't even get in your way there. I was focused.
Or DOJ.
Oh, good. Fine.
What?
With Jack's Ocean, we had that whole problem with the DOJ trying to hire him.
Yeah, I know. I got Maddox's voicemail.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care. We looked into it, and there was no evidence of any corruption.
Yeah, he was all fucking pissed off, sending me a bunch of messages like it was my problem.
Yeah, he's a janitor. He's got no access to anything else. It's not a big deal. It's really, really not a big deal. He's a janitor.
That's what I told him, and then he was like, he has access to seeing us, our location, and blah, blah, blah.
Is beam machine open?
Going for no, but I'll look. No.
Damn. Let me call Niles up.
Antler and bone open.
I don't want to go anywhere but the beam machine.
One Rudolph 723 to 90.
We go to the casino.
This one?
I wish it would open. I'd love to play some blackjack. Sit down at night, have a nice cigarette, play some blackjack.
Oddly specific.
What? I used to do that all the time with Tommy. That was like our relaxing off-duty nights.
When?
The person you are trying to reach
Back
is
in the day.
unavailable. Please leave a message.
What do you mean back in the day?
Like years ago.
You mean when the borders were closed and no one was here?
No, before then.
Right.
I lived here ages ago. My mom and I lived in a trailer. Me, Goldie, Tommy. Like a little cul-de-sac. I miss Tommy and Jeffro and Penny and Todd sometimes. Not really a lot, but sometimes. Ugh.
Might just get food from fucking Bell.
Ew, what? Get poisoned?
Well, we just buy it from the guy.
What's happening here?
Alright, they're gonna be coming out in a sec. They're in a fast car. I mean, you can try to keep up, but yeah, they're probably not gonna happen. We need a buffalo. We can just get ready to roll.
What's your
know
location?
burgers
I can attach it to you and get a buffalo.
Vest on.
Unless you have enough units, there's a Texas encryption.
You got 3 illusions.
Isn't it a buffalo car?
Oh, yeah.
You have any buffaloes?
No car?
Tab menu, you can grab buffalo.
Copy.
Grab one from MRPG.
Gosh, to try to keep up.
I was gonna attach for them so they could get a buffalo,
Hey,
but see,
currently northbound out.
No response.
Left, west.
no, they responded, but
Vespucci.
then they just said go get a buffalo to one of the people there.
Continue west Vespucci, passing Elgin.
We don't want the
I guarantee
Right,
they're gonna
northbound
lose the
diesel.
vehicle before the buffalo can attach.
You know that
Left, west San Andreas.
Ty has a buffalo now? Like a blacked out one?
Continue west San Andreas.
Oh, does he?
Visual left,
Well, this
southbound
is
Calais.
gray, and he claims that it's better than the FIB's buffalo.
All right.
Continue south Calais, left, westbound.
I
left,
did see the
eastbound,
sheriff driving
Vespucci.
around one. I wonder if that was the one that.
Yeah.
Passing red garage once
I
again.
know
approaching Elgin.
Nick Hobb was driving one around. But I think he was driving an
Continuing eastbound
illusion around.
Vespucci, crossing over power, right, southbound. Left, eastbound, Joe Calabula. Right, south, Elgin. Crossing Innocence, continuing eastbound, merging northbound Strawberry.
Not Burger Shot. I haven't had a Burger Shot burger
Crossing Cap.
in so long.
Are they open?
Left, westbound.
Yeah.
Left.
All right, we
Real
can head up
Burger
there.
Shot is.
Right, north power, passing PD.
Is
Entering
actually a
the
buffalo attaching to the cheese or no?
I keep
I'll
avoiding
take the
buying a
Hardee's,
new
I'll get
car.
one, afternoon.
I have the money to. I don't want to spend money on a car. I really want that four-door Sand King.
You don't need another car. There's so many cars.
Yeah, but
You don't
right
need another
now,
car.
my Greenwood is in Osiris's clutches, and they're gross, grummy chicken claws, and I can't get it out. I have to pay them, and I refuse. I absolutely refuse to give them money.
I missed the DOJ Oracle.
And
I think
then
FIB has one
my
of them.
Stallion, which is a
Because
convertible,
Greco
not
had
great
one
for
of the
winter,
nice
is
Oracles.
with lock Q.
And now we have it.
Likely turned up on the popular, but unsure.
And they already lost it. Come on, cat. Come on.
It's frustrating.
Did you not see him?
My Kalahari's there, my Emperor's there.
Heading east. Copy.
My Faggio is in the state impound. I could. No, I'm not driving that around.
Classic PD.
Get my dune loader. Drive that shit around.
Just drive the bounty hunter cars.
Yeah, but they're not my car.
So? There's literally no difference.
The difference is it leaves it so that when I'm like in the office doing paperwork, I guess yeah, you're right. I'm in the office and they can just take the car. Also, I made a skeleton key of as many of the cars as I could find, so that if there's ever a situation,
those go in the security office. We've already done that.
Oh, okay.
You can go in Nick's office and go. There's a little key box on the wall. See if there's any that you made that there's not already one in there.
24/7
Okay.
secure.
And then otherwise, just put those back in the key box, the regular one.
Because
Have
if
an
somebody
Oprah
take,
moment.
I'm gonna keep randomly doing key checks.
Yeah.
Randomly searched the Bounty Boys the other day. They didn't have keys at all. They didn't even have their own keys.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Dispatcher, channel 2 collapse, UTL, be on the lookout for like a silver blue and color R6.
I used to work here.
With Eugene and Reed in there.
Oh, God.
What?
Another RSX.
Eugene and Reed are running around right
we
now.
had like an hour-long chase and they finally got into an RSX in the end.
Huh. Hello?
Hello?
You know, I'm gonna clock in. I'm gonna clock in. You're paying though.
Okay.
I'll do the work, but you're paying.
Okay. I did this with Greco once.
Yeah, I've
Then
done this many times
He
before.
broke the water machine. We had like 80 waters, and it wouldn't stop.
Nice.
running
Has
out.
grape seeds have it there? Any mortar and duty?
I can be, Harold.
Yeah, we're in a mortar chasing grape seed. We're like 3 minutes in, you know. We're
Confirm,
not
nearly
losing them if
completed.
you want to get up here. It's occupied 2 times by heli and motorcycle crab. Main target is the passenger. He stole from my mailbox.
My God.
That's mail fraud. That's mail
I'll
fraud.
be there
Someone
to
just
be.
committed mail fraud.
Oh.
Hold on, that's a federal crime.
Mail fraud?
Yeah. Opening someone's mail
Hey, from PD.
is a federal crime.
Is there a report about that somewhere that I didn't see?
No, they just said it on the radio.
Send it.
Oh.
52 requests.
All right, what's the
on Road
regular
Lawson
price?
Boulevard outside of the
Is it
Polk Palace
25
thing.
per?
We have 195 I think so, yeah.
The fuck are the blankets still going around?
I would like two.
Too late. Too late. I already started. 4 burgers, 4
I wanted
drinks.
like 4 burgers.
Yeah, 2 for you, 2 for me.
I was gonna order the breakfast burger.
We don't have that.
Yeah, what? They don't have the breakfast burger anymore? The breakfast heart stopper?
Chop and watch it eat here.
With the little hash browns on it with
Nope.
cheese and eggs
Nope.
and bacon
We
bits?
don't have that.
Oh my god. Oh my
I'm gonna lose him. He's doing squeezing.
I kind of miss working here.
This is what I used to do before FIB.
Same. Back when the gates opened up, we didn't have much to do, so we were running the boathouse. We were living on top of it, and then there was a guy named Rain Man who claimed he was a manager, although he wasn't. But he had everybody like working with shifts, and everybody was getting paid equally, and nice.
Is there even a charge for mail
Then he
fraud? Yeah,
died.
there is.
I have his phone. I've had his phone for ages, and I haven't been able to unlock it. I almost stole this.
Hold on. Don't do it. Oh, it doesn't even let me put in a price. Cash register
Really?
just automatically does it.
Yeah, it was just $100.
Well, it's gonna be 200 now.
Oh,
There you go. Oh, actually, it's only 150.
there we go.
Highway
Alright.
20 routing latest 90.
Really, water?
Yep.
Didn't
Better
even give
for
me
you.
any orangutan?
One
It's
rig
better
off
for
7,
you.
same traffic.
But I could have a large glass of orangutan, and they would last me all day.
No.
Some eye.
Well, it might, but. All right, give me mine. I'm starving. I'm gonna pass out. Oh, that is a good money
yeah.
shot. It's melted snowballs.
Highway 20 arrival, we got a Calico and a Mogul at sea.
Let me see. How much is the charge of mail fraud? I think it's actually
So,
a
two
big
cars and we
charge
definitely
too.
need Buffaloes.
Mail theft. Oh no, it's 12 months, $500 fine. That's it.
No sign of anyone in the front, no hostage visible.
I miss the county. I wish there was more bounty hunter stuff to do up here.
Wonder if they got that mail thief.
You could have a strongly worded conversation with them. Interject. And say that is a federal crime.
Huh. I think they lost him.
Are you kidding me? A mail thief? He's probably on foot.
No, I don't actually think he is. He was on a bike. Motorcycle, not bicycle.
Hit the 19.
No hostage, just two people. Just Robert.
Fast car,
Got
slow car.
a fast car, it's a Calico and a Mogul at sea. Apparently they're using the Calico.
Would you mind if we stop at the road real quick and I check on the rent?
Sure. Show up as the
I
postal
think
police.
one of those
Now that would be good RP.
elite people is still living in room 10. I'm gonna have to kick them out.
What?
I think one of those elites are still living in room 10. I'm gonna have to kick them out.
Yeah, just kick him out. He may
He
went back to their
actually-
bunker.
They texted me.
Recently?
They said, I do not trust anyone.
Nice.
They're jumping into the Calico now. Looks to be Alpine? You stay on them, I'm going to clear them.
We didn't have a hostage.
Nope. Treat like an ATM.
Hey, Danny on the Calico southbound South Rockford.
One sec.
Drifting onto westbound, probably not out.
Are they treating store robberies like ATMs now, where they kind of just like let people do the crime right in front of them?
Long Eyes going
They clock in and
northbound.
out. That should be good.
Eastbound Sunny Drive Ave, Boston Burger Shot.
That should be better.
Small little drifty drift now northbound Rockford Drive.
It's an odd place for a 37. Probably just pickpocketing one of the workers.
Got some jewelry I gotta pawn off.
Oh.
Yeah, one of my tenants, I told them they had a month to collect their stuff, and they didn't, so.
Southwestbound.
I also have a whole bunch of phones. So many phones.
Right on
I bet you do.
Northbound. East Del Perro.
I thought somebody was gonna make a little, not a, well, maybe a database, but just like a bin for all the phones we can use if we need them.
I mean, Chuck's got an evidence locker.
I have like probably
Just give him to Chuck.
25 different phones.
Yeah, just give him to Chuck.
Alright.
Going through the alleyway, southbound Heritage.
Ooh, I think that's actually somebody selling.
Ooh.
Same place.
Going back through the alleyways, westbound.
See that island right there with the two bushes on it?
No.
To our right?
Northbound through the alleyways, now westbound through
Sure.
the alleyways.
There's a lot.
It's like right there in the middle, next to the, like across from the
Sure.
dock. That is where I used to grow a shit ton of weed. Like, an obnoxious amount of weed, and it was never found.
120%.
Swamp is where the weed's at. I'm telling you.
We're on Dorset and Yellowy.
Oh, now we're gonna stick
That's
out.
convenient.
That's really unfortunate.
Nah, we look like a bush.
Oh, they crashed. I crashed also, Harold.
They don't hear this thing.
They're on channel 2.
Harold, I need backup.
Oh my god, I don't have a camera. I see him.
See them running up the hill.
Question is, are they slinging or pickpocketing?
I think slinging.
You have a camera?
Hmm?
You have a camera?
Yes.
I don't know where mine went.
I'll just put it in your glove box.
Oh wait, never mind. I found it. You can take
How
yours
do I
back.
take a picture with this? I can never figure it out.
I'll tell you later. BD from FIB.
Send it.
Are there any 10-8 units north of Route 68? I got someone up at the vineyard that I believe's selling.
I believe we're all kind of tied up at the minute.
Copy that.
Pluto 9 might be able to route there after a repair, but I'll keep you updated.
Take your time. I don't think they're in a hurry. Your dispatch. Mute your dispatch.
Well, it's already muted.
Pluto 9's gonna quickly check out the 71 on flywheels, make sure no one's injured or anything.
Yeah, I don't see any vehicles on scene. Likely gonna be a motorcycle though.
I don't see anyone injured on scene at the 71, so.
What are we looking at?
I'll come help you out, Strongrock. I'm on a motorcycle.
Copy that. I've not pictured a handoff yet, so don't come in loud or close at all.
There you go.
Oh God. Oh no. Well, they didn't hear that, surprisingly enough. I don't know how they didn't hear that. That sound is so loud. Target's gonna be a female in a black leather jacket with like a skeleton decaling, tight blue jeans, black baseball cap with devil horns. Oh, I better move up if she has to walk down to make the sale. I just realized she might walk into those tree line. What are we looking at? Someone selling joints, probably.
I played 7723 on you, Strongrock, whenever you're ready.
Copy that. I haven't seen a handoff yet, but I'm assuming they're going to here shortly. They're just waiting. We had 2 calls from here, back to back, so.
They gotta be cold just standing there.
They're gonna be on the back patio of the vineyard, right in front of the little water feature. I was gonna say maybe they could scout around up there, but I don't know if that's a good idea because they might scare them. They're moving down into the vineyard a little bit.
Sorry, 10 on?
They're moving down into the vineyard.
Copy, I'll tuck myself in then.
I got that Calico going westbound on the clips actually. Sweet.
Says you got the Calico.
Yeah, the Calico was going westbound on the clips.
This is the
Too
same
fast
spot
for
that they
Campus
were, where they had both the sails. It's interesting they went up there, waited, and then are coming back down here now again.
What's the status of that Strongrock?
Still waiting on a handoff. They've moved in the same position where we got the last 237 calls from some, assuming one's about to come.
Alright, Pluto at 976.
We could probably take this to channel 2 if it's not taken.
It might be.
Oh yeah, I got a guy walking up. Alright, get ready to roll in. Gonna be in the middle of the vineyard now. Okay, so she just punched him instead of giving him anything. And now he's chasing her. She's taking off on a bike going southbound on a Sanchez. She's going south towards Route 68. Yeah, try to stop her if you can. Going underneath the bridge. I'm VCB now.
Yeah, I'm on.
Oh, we got her. Don't have sale of drug, but
Yeah, they're not pulling over.
No, but
Activating
she
westbound road
punched the
68.
shit out of that guy.
Oh my god, they're doing massive ass jumps.
I saved it.
Westbound route 68. Oh, they stacked.
I got your lethal.
They broke cups. Get back on the bike.
Oh no.
Alright, they're going east. Dropping down off the hill. Now in the swamp, continuing east. God, I cannot do comms and drive on this. Following a bike.
Continuing south.
I can't see anything, which
through the
means she
vineyard,
can't see
I need
anything.
another motor. Going up southbound now, back onto the road. Crossing the road on Burnham Road, going into the winery again. Just full sending it back to Route 68. Full send.
Following someone and trying to... I gotta move this channel to my secondary.
Temporary VCB.
Or to my primary.
Don't know where they went. No idea where they went.
I'm eastbound. Nothing came this way.
Yeah, I think they
south
went.
of front.
I think they might have dove into the swamps.
Wow. May just be in, they could be in any of these bushes in the swamp.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick around. I don't expect you guys to stay. They could be long gone, but I'm just gonna stick around on the mountainside and see if I see a bike driving in a little bit.
What was the bike occupied 1 or 2 times?
One time.
Once it was a cliffhanger.
A firm. I had a similarly modeled bike occupied 2 times northbound towards Stab City, but
Driver was a black leather jacket with like a skeleton imprint around it.
Yeah, it was possibly a Reaper's Cup.
Yeah, what's with all these edgy MCs these days? We got the Reapers, we got the Yu-Gi-Oh Club. 3 Ranger 5-1, I'm 41.
Hey, Bundy.
Sure.
Morning, Booba. I figured I'd work shift 1 today. Nothing bad ever happens when I work shift 1.
He brought me with him. 8 Alpha 52 is 1041.
Wow. 7 o'clock can't come too early with that attitude.
Thanks, Ma.
Hey, dispatch. I've been meaning to say this for like a little bit now. Goober 22 is 41.
Welcome aboard. Wow.
What is this
That wasn't
conspicuous?
very discreet.
Well, we are not very discreet either. We're just kind of sitting here to see if we see her come out of. Oh, what was that? Did you hear that?
Your primal hearing is insane.
I just heard the exhaust, the car spark. Gonna be a calm shift today. All right, we can call the 37s the Vineyard Code 4. If you guys see a female with a black jacket, skeleton imprint, driving a motorcycle, call it out, please. Thank you. I might stay here.
Highway 2010-6, buying ice cream.
SQ07, same traffic, ice cream time.
What about right over to your left underneath those willows?
No, I need height advantage so I can see them selling.
Hola.
What the hell?
License plate.
This could be their stash car. They just leave it over here.
No license plate.
Huh? Nope. Nothing.
Call a tow. I don't call a tow. They'd be loud as fuck falling down the goddamn hill.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm sure that's a Marabunta's car. Mateo Hernandez.
Oh, yeah. They're trying to live at my, the Roach. A bunch of them are trying to live at the Roach, actually.
Illegally
Note
parked
that
car. Side of a mountain. I would call that illegal. Yeah. We're already back to the selling drugs on a motorcycle meta. I mean, it makes sense, right?
This thing have seat warmers?
No.
Damn.
This is an older model. This is the one I got from Grapeseed. Our newer one had seat warmers until Harold pushed it into the Alamo Sea.
Harold.
Mm-hmm. Fort Zancudo looks great with snow on it.
I can't even see it. Blizzard is blinding.
I bet you do. The car persistence thing is really cool. That's a great mechanic.
3 Ranger 5-1, I'll be 76 to the 60 at Vinewood Bowl.
I don't like Zancudo anymore.
Why not?
I almost got decapitated.
Oh. The blocks took you there?
Yeah, that big tower, the whatever tower
Yeah,
for planes.
yeah, ATC.
I was very lucky because the PD was having a meeting where a bunch of police were either getting hired or they were getting promoted, and then the call came through that I was up there, and literally the entire meeting showed up, and they were held up on the stair. It was a whole thing. Travis was leading them.
Nice.
Literally, if they were 1 second later, I would have been dead.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming back. Let's go see if it's them at Chumash. Oh yeah, I love the
They went all the way down there
1060
already?
Vinewood Bowl.
Yeah, I
code
guess
for
so.
UTL.
I love the unauthorized parking into drug trafficking. That's a good pump. That's a solid pump. That's a solid pump. Nope.
Well, damn. Ooh, the water looks so pretty.
Getting close to that time and people start running weed. Getting real close. Give it.
Start marking the like time of day in the morning when that happens.
It's always, yeah, it's always either 30 minutes from now or an hour and 30. I think it might be Helheim.
Ugh.
Or it's this racer crew.
Helheim is the ones that are out of Vespucci, right?
No.
That took up that whole little back area. Oh, what am I? Oh, who am I thinking of?
I forget the name, but I know who it is.
It has hell in the name, I think.
Helheim's Mirror Park.
Hmm.
Oh, we really have way too many MCs.
Yeah, but what do they do?
What do you mean?
When I think of an MC, I think of something a little more functional.
Yeah.
What the Lost used to be in their old charter back in the day.
What do these
The true
MCs even
1%.
do?
Not only would they be destructive, but they would also be helpful to their community.
Yeah, were they as destructive as trying to secede from the state and giving themselves their own sovereign state, putting up walls, making a giant ass compound, and then going to war with the PD?
No.
Yeah, my Lost did that.
Your Lost?
Yep.
Didn't we have the same Lost?
Maybe not.
I don't remember that.
3 Ranger 5 176.
Harold's mentioned that before.
Hello there.
EMS who can attend that call?
How did I not even see that guy right there?
Hi there.
Rock strong.
Hey, do you have anything I can use to like warm my hands up? I was out in the snow for a while and my hands they're like starting to hurt.
We could put some gloves on them.
Well, yeah, yes. But I think I'm a little past that point at the moment.
Well, what we would usually do to prevent frostbite is we would run it under like lukewarm water just to get it back up to your hands up to room temperature.
Do you have anything that can like speed that up?
So you don't want to do that because it could cause shock to the hands and it could cause more damage.
Oh.
Can I have a glucose tablet? Because I was starving.
Yeah.
You have like a heat pack I could take?
So we were actually just talking about that earlier today about getting heat packs.
That would be nice. Can like rub it and make it warm?
Well, so a nice thing about heat packs is there's like a little chemical reaction and you just have to create the chemical reaction inside the heat pack and it warms up on its own.
Are you talking about them boiling ones with a little coin inside?
Yeah.
That would be nice. I would buy those.
I would buy those too.
Yeah, we were just talking about getting them.
Well, I am someone who would buy them. So if
I would buy them and keep them in my pocket at all times.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a really good idea. And it is not medically licensed to have those to sell.
Yeah, they're like you can buy those from like a gas station.
Yes.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because they are not medically licensed to sell. And they would be pretty cheap to buy in bulk and then sell.
Okay,
Are
weirdo.
you trying to suggest that the FIB sells them?
What's this guy doing?
FIB branded hand warmers for Christmas. It's too late. It's too late.
Yeah, it's literally the 23rd.
Why didn't we think of this sooner? Would have been perfect. People could have them in their pocket.
Yeah? Yeah? God damn it.
You really do need gloves.
I'm fine. I'm just trying to roleplay, give the reason a doctor to give me an ice pack rather than just saying I need an ice pack. I hate that. It's a cop-out. I need an ice pack. I was trying to actually create roleplay, alright? I just said, my HP is low. Yeah, I bet you do. My HP is low. Almost always naked. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good times. Good times. This guy hates other people in the... Saying my HP is low is not roleplay.
City looks so pretty with the snow.
Yeah, it does.
There's a lot less decoration though than I expected for Christmas.
I'll go there, chat, and fuck them up. It's too late for that, Pohoy. It's too late for that. It's too late. 15 Dota hoppers. Booba hoppers? I'm going to Nia then? Oh no. At least we don't have shared chat active right now. Booba almost kidnapping Rex as food. Did Booba almost... I don't think I ever tried to kidnap anyone to eat them. I don't remember doing that. I don't remember doing that.
I'll zone out for a minute.
I want to go rent a Starlight and just fuck around in that thing. That thing's insane. That car is cracked. I feel like I'm going to get shot at today. We should go get a vest. I don't know why I got this feeling that we're going to get shot at today. Wow. Hold on, I gotta go up. Then down. Then back around. Nothing's gonna happen today. I don't know why I've got this weird feeling that we're gonna get shot at today. I got this weird feeling. You'd pick up EMS and everyone thought it was because Booba thought they were food? Was that it? Spidey senses tingling. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's just because Bundy's around. And I always remember shootouts on No Pixel and Occam's a shift too. Hey. Wow, look at you. You're here early. Wow.
I couldn't hear you for a second. Hello.
You couldn't?
Good morning. No.
I said, look at you. You're here early today.
Yes, I am.
I don't know if I've ever seen you around this early.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm awake, but I am.
All right, well, go put some clothes on and then come down to the garage.
All right.
Put some clothes on. It's okay. We'll be ready. We'll be expecting the shootout. Maybe we should bring the shotgun. We've got the snowballs on lock too, just in case. Could bring the shotgun. Honestly, it's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. I was just hot
Go park
miking.
this Strongrock?
No. I'm coming back up. Maybe we can start training Will like a mini academy. Will is pretty much like the person who's kind of like next in line, more or less. I don't know. We got to see his knowledge of things.
Oh, yeah, I do see a snake.
What the hell?
There's a snake.
How long has that been there?
I did not see it when I walked in 2 minutes ago, I don't think.
They're so cute. 10-9, you okay?
What do you mean cute?
Out of a boots at the grapes and haggard. Apparently they got a dead body.
They're cute. They remind me of the old snake.
That thing is not cute.
Do you need
I had a snake that
77?
looked just like this. Her name was Lactose. She lactose.
Will took her.
Oh, okay.
Snakes and larders. Pack-a-mouse pet food. Wow, free range.
It's free range, at least.
Yeah. Very nice.
Can I put this in my office?
I guess.
Yes.
Don't let that shit out in the office. God, that thing is glowing. God damn, look at that thing.
We'll leave it here for now and get it later. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Look at that thing. Holy shit.
They're getting in the car, take it off.
Oh, also, chat, look what I did last night.
Is the dead bodies getting in the car and taken off? Or?
I started the community FIB community service sign up. So basically what
I'm
people
coming
can
to chase
do
that dead
is
body.
instead of having to like come into the building and schedule a time and all that, we can just point them towards the application and they can sign up and they can put their availability and then HR can schedule a time and someone to do it with them. I really
Right,
think
fun anyway.
community service is something that
Right, they're gonna go
should be
into the
done
cow-
way
they're going for
more
the
than
cow
it is.
fields.
What?
Wait, shot. Oh, where are you going?
Look at that.
The guy
Oh,
with the dead
there we
body
go.
is
I
getting
just
Oh, you got it.
Huh.
running around with the dead
Yeah, I'll
body.
just go through this up there.
Okay. Just put it like outside my door.
Dispatch, Sierra 10-1041, 76 to the courts.
I don't know how you did that either.
The courts.
They're holding the cow up.
Dead body is holding the cow up?
Yeah.
Well, okay, 3 Ranger 51 is 76. I
More
think
scrolling
I'm
in the
scared, but I think...
Bro, motherfucker.
Out of a boot
That's
at
what literally
Zuckerberg,
that's the
there's a
point.
guy, I don't know.
If we have a
Fucking
lot of
cow.
applications, that's the point.
I think it's not his name. I think Hal said that was his name. He's wearing a green
Yeah.
tracksuit right now.
Goddamn, I hate the people complaining
Hey,
about
from,
applications.
How's one of these guys read?
I know you're being facetious,
I don't
but I
know.
hate
Full
that
on.
shit. No one controls the application section.
The dead body.
It's for it's for all the government departments
Said
to
the dead
use.
body is someone called Sis Fulker.
Well, there's some people who actually do complain. Why does FIB need 2 different applications? Motherfucker. Complain more? It's pretty simple. It's just
They want a pencil for the cow.
name, state ID, phone number, email address, availability,
This is not
personal
an episode of the
skills.
fucking Office. They don't get to
comments
trade
and
up for a
concerns.
pencil and a notebook or whatever.
Basically, it's just like they're gonna be able to. Should I?
He shot the
I
cow.
want to talk to Bob before I make
Oh
it
my
go
God.
live.
That's problematic.
And then Hannah Mahmood is running away with the Bonnie. Getting back into the car, they killed the cow. Please double check on the cow.
Alright, we're gonna be off of O'Neill Way. They hit the. Okay.
Just run the car. Oh my god, he's running 2 cars. Oh my god. Oh, that
Probably
was
delete
put
that
the
silent
vehicle
auction
pits
one.
below.
Someone probably should, yeah.
There is no snake tank in my head.
But driving
below
around
se-
good land.
I think below 70 might be a little quick in this weather.
Maybe. Alright, we can do 60 if it's too so we can up.
Alright.
East for the fields.
Sure.
Primary you doubled or used?
We are tripled, yeah, we're good.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
We're repping around the O'Neill
There is no snake tank in my
farmhouse.
hands.
Now southbound.
I think we're just gonna.
Hey, there we go.
Parallel to Sonora.
Let me look here.
We're heading up the little trail towards Sonora Freeway, still southbound.
All right, Will. What do you know about policing?
Yeah, they're sending off-road towards Sonora Freeway.
What aspect of it?
Crossing East Joshua Road, now
Daily
southbound Sonora
patrol.
Freeway.
Oh well, generally you have a broad area you gotta just patrol around in whatever fashion you decide to go about, and
Still
you
southbound
watch for
Sonora
whatever
Freeway. This
calls you're
vehicle
gonna
is
watch
full
for.
time
And when the
occupied.
calls
I'll
pop up,
drive
you go to the call and you what's going on, and then you handle the call.
Ranger 5-1 taking primary. You can
Okay.
just on the freeway, still going in the
What
same fucking direction.
is the run me through a traffic stop?
Well, first you have to spot somebody violating a traffic law, some guy. Speeding,
Give me an example.
Yada, yada,
Give me a
like running through
concrete
stop sign.
example.
Running through a stop sign at 90 miles per hour in the city.
Okay.
You would then turn your lights and sirens on and attempt to pull them over. And once they pull over, you would call over dispatch. It's 38?
Yep. Yep.
We are still
Yeah,
southbound
38
Sonora
with
Freeway.
whatever road you're on.
Yep.
Facing whatever direction, yeah, whatever relevant information you may have at the time. With whatever type of vehicle.
Give me
you might
give me
have
an
at the
actual
times.
radio call out. Like do it for real.
Ooh, vehicle collision.
Alpha
spinning off
17,
road, struck a
38 southbound
tree,
Elgin Avenue with
mobile.
a black and color Buffalo occupied 3 times.
Okay. Now what would you do after that?
I would call out to the driver to turn the engine off, put
Mike
the window
Wilson, what's your
down.
status? I just see on 71.
Once I have turned the engine off, I would hop out.
Yeah, kill the one aboard in Grapeseed.
Walk up to the, is it the B post? The middle thing right there?
B pillar, yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Slightly behind the driver. Ask them, how you doing? They're gonna see your license and registration, all that good stuff.
Did you say anything before that?
I could ask them if they know why I pulled them over, because then they might say some extra stuff I didn't know about.
It's more related to you rather than them.
Oh, I would identify myself.
Good. How would you identify yourself?
Hello, I am Analyst Alpha 17, William F. with the FIB. How are you doing today?
Good, good. Also, it's not necessarily bad, but it's a good habit not to ask why they think they were pulled over. Because generally, that could lead to unneeded confusion and possibly violence.
True.
Because when say they've got like 3 warrants, right? And that you ask them why they think they've been pulled over, they may think you may know, and then they may shoot you.
True.
So it's good to just, tell them. And you don't have to tell them until after you've identified them. All right, so you get their driver's license, their registration. What do you do next?
Well, first off, if anybody in the car has not anybody, if the driver has a mask on, or if I'm only worried about the driver, I'd ask them to take the mask off so I could compare them to their ID.
Good, very
I'm not sure
good.
it's actually who I'm looking at.
Okay, the passenger takes a phone call.
I would ask them to please stay off the phone while they are detained at this traffic stop.
Why?
For my own safety.
Okay, what if they don't want to?
I would ask them once more to do it, and if they were stopped, or they didn't stop the second time, I would probably, well, first off, I'd at some point call it for 77s because it's a traffic stop.
Good.
And I don't want to get, caught lacking.
Mm-hmm. Traffic stops is one of the most dangerous things you can do.
I could either, if I had multiple people there with me, I could ask them to maybe occupy the passenger while I go actually do the work. Or if they did not get off the phone at some point, I would have to ask them to get out of the vehicle.
Okay, good. What would you do after that? They don't get out. They don't want to get off the phone. They're just ignoring you.
Right up on Old Street. Patriot Canyon
I
Road.
mean, it depends on how severe the traffic stop it is, I think. They could go one of any several ways, I think, at that point.
Okay.
I would have the option to lawfully command them to get out of the vehicle.
Why?
I can't understand. They're talking
that is a
about
good question.
something
Why?
like a really Scottish guy. Sounds like he's talking about hummus, maybe?
Do you know?
I don't actually know at the moment.
What is the most important thing at a traffic stop? More important than
officer safety.
Exactly. The reason why you have the ability to tell someone to stay off the phone, or someone that's not listening to you to get out of the car, because that phone call could be dangerous to officer safety. Them being on the phone is disrupting your traffic stop. It is making your job harder, which by definition is pretty much obstruction.
Huh. That car is
I didn't even say it.
What the hell was that about, huh?
This car is shit.
Oh my God, Joseph, what are you doing?
Wait a minute,
It won't. FIB's pulling us over?
This one.
Yeah,
this
you
one
just
break
drove
up in
into
the
a
snow.
mailbox. You know that's a federal crime.
Listen, look, it's downhill. It's like, the sound of the brakes. It's like,
right.
Listen, I try so hard to
Can you
brake. It
supply
just
us
won't
with
work.
like snow tires?
No.
Yeah, is there like?
What do I look like, Home Depot?
No, like in Mad Max. You put chains on the tires.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna give you guys a ticket or anything, but I am gonna have my my coworker here do a mock traffic stop on you. All right?
Okay.
Does that sound like a compromise?
Yeah, that sounds like a great compromise.
Thank you. All right, perfect.
Right in your hands.
All right. Why don't you just do the radio transmission on our frequency?
Alpha 17, 38 with a white and color Subaru, northbound on South Rockford Drive, 2 times occupied.
All right.
I'm gonna hop out and do all that.
Yep, just do what you would do.
Yeah. Well, first off, engine off and windows down, please.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're down.
Well, let me not walk between the vehicles. I don't want to get hit by a car and die. That's a terrible idea.
You walked in front of the car. That's bad.
I mean,
better than in between, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
How are you guys doing? I am Alpha 17, William Everett with the FIB.
I'm
license and registration. Do they actually have to give me their license and
Yes.
registration because it's a mock trial?
Well, technically they did. We have reason to, but it's just we're not giving you guys a ticket or anything. Don't worry.
Well, very, very nice license and registration you handed me there. I like it a lot.
Yes. All right, the registration and license don't match. What do you do?
Oh my God, they don't match. Wait here for a second. I'm gonna go back and check something in my vehicle.
Okay.
They don't match, boss. They don't match.
Okay, what do you do?
Well, I would have called for 77s as well, so we'd hopefully have somebody behind me. Well, they don't match. That is a very good reason to pull them out of the vehicle because I don't know that it's actually their car.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to pull them out of the car, but you definitely have, you'd have a reason to.
Yeah, you have reason to, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you come back to the car. What are you looking up? You got like 4 things you're looking up.
I would look up who the license says this belongs to, see who they are.
Okay.
Figure out if they're even here. I would look up the license plate of the vehicle in front of me. License or VIN. I guess I'd get the license because didn't take a look at the VIN. Could have taken a look at the VIN. So I'm looking that up to see who the RO of that is. I mean, that's two things. What else would I be looking up?
Specific to the driver. Because you know who it is now. You have their identification.
Well, he said they didn't match.
Okay, but he still gave you a driver's license.
Well, I guess I'd look up the driver's license.
What are you looking up? There's a very, very important things you're looking up.
If they own the vehicle in front of me, if they have a driver's license,
Good.
if they have any active warrants.
No ball.
Good.
Anything else?
Now, when you say active driver's license, there's a couple of things that could be wrong there.
Is it suspended? Is it expired?
One more.
Is it one of the really old ones without an expiration date?
Yes, but not what I was looking for.
What else?
Points.
Points, yeah.
Mm-hmm. How many do they need to lose it?
21.
No,
I have to
nope.
refresh myself
Nope.
on that.
15.
15.
Once they hit 15, their license becomes suspended.
That's been a thing I haven't thought about in so long.
Yeah, and if you're giving them a traffic ticket, they could be hitting that point.
True.
Okay. All right. Yep, that's good.
All right. Well, if I can't prove they own that vehicle, then they obviously did not be driving that vehicle around.
Yeah, unless there's information that would tell you that they're allowed to drive it, then yeah, you would get them out of the vehicle, ask them why they're driving a car that they don't own, whose vehicle it is, how they got it, you know, all that.
All right. Let's go see what they tell me.
Yes. What's good, bro?
All right, Mr. Smith. I can't help but notice that this ID doesn't match who you are. Is this your car?
No!
It's not your car?
No, they are letting me use it.
Who's letting you use it?
My friend.
What's your friend's name?
Mr. Cliff.
Mr. Clifford's not who the registered owner of this vehicle is. Where'd you get this car?
I got it from him.
Oh, yeah? Where was that at?
Oh, it was down in Mirror Park about 57 minutes ago.
57 minutes ago at Mirror Park, huh?
Yes. Yes, he gave me this
Stares
car.
at my 77s to look up if there was a carjacking 57 minutes ago at Mirror Park.
You would not be able to lockpick that car.
Yeah. I fucking, like, he gave me, I needed a car to get around in and to drive my friend.
How to
and
load
so
a taser.
he gave me this
Tase
car,
them?
you know.
Well, what's your friend's name over there?
Oh, this is, Josh.
Oh, hey, Josh. How you doing?
Josh Pruitt.
Josh Pruitt, huh? All right. Well, why don't you go ahead and hop out the vehicle for me? Because I'm pretty sure this is not your car.
All
you don't
right.
actually have to hop out of the vehicle. Okay, I guess you can.
Stop arrest
Come
me,
over here
please.
on the sidewalk for me, please. Yeah, I guess you as well, Pastor. Yada yada yada, not your car. Yada yada yada, handcuff. Yada yada yada. I mean, I guess I don't have to handcuff him. We could just say, start walking. I got options here.
Mm-hmm.
You got options?
All right, good job, Will. You got back in. Thank you,
Oh, you guys
Yosef. I appreciate you guys for letting me train my guy here.
No problem. That's going to be best police officer ever.
Well, agent, but yeah.
Best police
Hooray.
agent ever.
Thank you guys. Have a good one. All right, good job. You probably could have actually got their identification and
Yeah, probably.
pretty much done a real traffic stop, just didn't give them a ticket.
Yeah, I guess depending on how egregious whatever they were doing, I could just say, well, it's not your car, so get out and start walking, or I could actually arrest them or whatever.
Did you
I
actually
guess
check
arrest
the
them if
VIN
I
and look
have,
up the car?
Oh, right then, no, I did not.
Should have.
Probably should have, yeah.
Yeah, that probably was a real scenario.
It probably was.
All right, not too bad, not too bad. You got a lot of the things that people usually just forget to say and whatnot. But yeah, remember, whenever you are at a traffic stop and you are looking up information, there's 3 things. You forgot one of them, but it's really not that big of a deal. But Moxie would say it is overdue fines.
Oh, yeah.
What?
So you got overdue fines, you got license, all 3 things, suspended, expired, and points, warrants, and then looking up the RO matching the driver.
Right.
Always, always, always check those things.
Yep.
Another thing you could do is you should, and I know you're not driving the vehicle, so it's a little harder for you to do, but always run the plate before you get out.
Right, so you have a better idea of who you might be dealing with.
Yep, because it might be someone violent, someone you know, or someone that's got a warrant. Was that an Asia?
I believe that was, yeah.
Jesus Christ, that car is a piece of shit.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's a piece of shit and it's snowing.
Yep. Those people are definitely not getting away.
Not unless they pull some absolutely ratchet.
Sonny's awake.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Where's he
Let's see
at?
where he's at. He is probably in the city somewhere. Is that Baker? I swear to God. No, it's not. Okay. He's across the street from the clothing store.
You can hop on channel 1, Will.
I have been on channel 1.
Oh, good.
Little Soul.
He's in Little Soul?
Yeah.
He like just where we were? That's literally just where
Yeah.
we were. Hmm.
Why,
I'm shooting if Will ever pulls me over.
Having a headache?
Yeah, hold on. God, what? Why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me?
It's a citywide thing, because I had a couple of
No, it was a me thing. Refresh, chat, refresh. This is literally, Sonny was just, what the fuck?
Was he watching us? Sonny?
Kind of weird, Sonny.
Yeah, there he is. He's peeing on that fire hydrant. What the hell?
11, 1041.
He was watching us.
I mean, he didn't intervene. Sonny! Oh. Don't look. Nobody look.
I'm looking right at him.
Don't look.
I am
He's
looking
peeing.
at him.
He's peeing. Sonny!
So, ping's a natural thing, and he's a dog.
Come here, Sonny. Up, up. Hey, buddy. You're cold. My son. My son. Aww. Why are you out here? Where were you at?
How's your case law knowledge, Will?
Not that great, but kind of vague.
Have you been studying?
Not recently, no.
You have access to seeing the SOPs and the P&T documents, right?
Yes.
All right, I want you to start going over those.
Will do.
You know, there's a few that are more important than others. But you know, it's best that you can recite the meaning and the name. How about your phonetic alphabet? How's your phonetic alphabet? You know the phonetic alphabet?
Oh.
William?
He didn't. He stopped talking. Did lose him? Honey, are you there? Okay.
William? P is for Balfa. Will.
Oh, there he goes.
I guess the phonetic alphabet was just too much for him.
I don't know the phonetic alphabet. I just make it up.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Golf, Hotel, Juliet, Kilo, Indigo, Lima, Mike, November, Oscar, Sierra, Tango,
Sierra 10, I've got
Uniform, Victor,
an
Whiskey,
abandoned
X-Ray, Yankee,
LSSD
Zulu.
illusion here on Haywick, near Rockford Plaza. Does anyone know about this?
And that's been there for like an hour.
Phonetic alphabet.
10 for that
We
triple
can come
unit
pick it up.
is available.
But I know all the
Yeah,
states
10
in alphabetical order.
What about... You know all the states?
Yeah, all the 50 states in alphabetical order.
Really?
Yep.
PC restarting, then coming back. Okay. That was pretty much on point, by the way.
When are they gonna open this place?
What do you mean, pretty much?
Bishop sounds like it would be amazing right now.
Close enough. Okay, then what did I do wrong, huh? Did I forget Foxtrot? No, I said Foxtrot. Oh, you mean... Oh, you said... Oh, you're talking about the...
Sonny, we'll get you some warm something when we get back. With the heat on.
This month's Old Yeller, All the Taste, and No Backbone special.
Hell yeah. I don't know what that means.
Looks at Sonny.
But it sounds great. Bishop's chicken. What's wrong, Sonny?
Wow.
Oh.
Back on tackle one.
Oh.
What?
Old Yeller.
What? Who's Old Yeller? Is
Isn't
that a
like
thing or a
movie?
person?
I'm pretty sure that's a movie about a dog.
Now, 3 Ranger 5-1, do I have
They,
any
like, killed
doubled
a
up
dog.
county units? Because I've got a abandoned Aleutian just sitting here on Hawick.
Yeah, we're coming to get it in a few minutes.
Black.
Just got in our car.
Oh,
Right
this
after the
is
Civil
this
War.
is Jones.
Like an old farmhouse.
Santa has a gift for you.
I think they killed the dog because it was gonna get rabies. Pretty sure that's where the expression "take them
Oh,
out back and shot"
boy.
came from.
I love. It's the
never do that to you,
snitch. It's the
sonny.
homeless snitch guy.
Did you just throw a snowball? Did you hear that? Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
Old Yeller, the Taste and Bone.
The Taste and Bone.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Oh, he's alive. But where?
Hope he doesn't get
he's
robbed.
Oh, my head. I'm okay.
Wicked.
There's something right here that hurts my head.
Hold on, I gotta make a stop. Also, do you know your phonetic alphabet?
Not as well as I should. I know like 80% of it off the top of my head.
Okay, go.
Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot Golf Hotel India. What the hell is J? I am blanking on J.
The character from a play.
I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. I know this
Yeah,
one.
you know it because I just said it.
But I've known this one.
Why can I not remember J?
J-U.
Can I give him a hint?
Sure.
Romeo, Romeo, how far art thou, Romeo?
Juliet.
Okay.
Kilo Lima Mike November Oscar. Once again blanking on P. I don't know why.
Quebec. Papa Quebec.
Papa.
Yep.
That's one of them, I guess. Quebec. Romeo.
Mm-hmm. Sierra Tango.
How am I suddenly blanking this far in? What the hell?
Pretty good so far.
Sierra.
Mm-hmm.
T would be Tango. Uniform. Victor. Whiskey. X-ray Yankee Zulu.
Yep. Good. You got there.
It's like I know them, but calling them up, I'm not.
Wow. All right. What do you need to frisk someone?
Reasonable suspicion.
And
they have. What do you mean? And
RS and one more thing. What was the case law Terry v. Ohio built on? What are you looking for?
Weapons specifically, right?
Yep. So that would be referred to as being
officer safety.
No, being something. Maybe? Someone's got a weapon. They are
armed
and
dangerous.
There you go. So you need RS and a reasonable belief that they are armed and dangerous.
You're right. As if like gunshot call, they're near the call. I'm gonna first make sure they don't have a gun on them.
Yep, that would be enough. What are some other ways that you can articulate someone being armed and dangerous?
Well, one, if they just straight up tell me they are.
There you go.
That's usually a pretty good one. Like I mentioned, if they're near a gunshot call, that's reason enough to frisk.
I'll put up a couple bullets.
I can't go off if somebody told me
It has
they
no
are
plate
because
on it.
that's
It's black in color. I
that's
believe
not
it
very
had
good.
like midnight blue.
If I've seen them with a
like
weapon
bluish,
recently,
purplish, neons.
perhaps.
How would you see them with a weapon?
Suspect was wearing. Yeah.
There's a couple ways. Well, yeah, but there's a couple of ways of how you could tell someone's armed and dangerous by actually seeing a gun. It may sound obvious, but just say them.
What's your status?
What?
If they're brandishing, if they're pointing the gun,
good.
If they have a holster on their hip.
There you go. That's the big one. That's the big one not a lot of people think about. Is
that passenger at that mock traffic stop had a gun on his.
Yep. So if you got him out, you know, you would be able to. I would say that you can identify him based on him having a gun, and being able to articulate that, you know, you want to verify if he is a legal gun owner.
Right. So I'd ask him to please hold his hands in the air while I retrieve that firearm from that holster.
Why did he
For my
do
own
this?
safety.
I told him we were going to meet at the racetrack. Yep. I mean, well, what I would do first is if you see someone they've got a holster, I would say, hello there, sir. I see you've got a holster. Do you have a legal weapons license? And they could say yes or no. If they say yes, you say, all right, can I please see your identification to verify you do? Or you could just see their weapons license, which has their state ID on it. Good. Let's see here. See, one thing that is really unfortunate is really doesn't matter the amount of drugs someone has on them. You're not really going to feel that in a frisk, which is really unfortunate because we have an entire case law built around frisking someone at a drug call, and it really doesn't matter at all because I had 50 joints on me when we were testing, and Nova didn't, I think it was Nova, I don't remember who it was, but they didn't even feel 50 joints, which is a very large amount.
You know, bundled up, or depending on other package, they can feel like any number of things, right?
Exactly. So, I mean, we've got, I think it's Grabmeyer, I believe is the case law, that basically is useless unless people are carrying around illegal guns while they're selling drugs. Odds are that's not the case, but that is a way, you know, say you see someone, you arrive at a 37 and someone's there, if they're there on scene and they smell like weed, this is the case law, you can frisk them. Now again, like I said, you know, it doesn't really matter how much drugs they got, you're probably not going to feel anything unless they've got an illegal gun on them, and then you'll have, you know, PC for arrest. And also, when you frisk someone and you go patting down, don't go actually feeling into pockets, because that is a search. Yep. You might feel like you feel something when you want to get a better feel of what it is. You can't do that. That is a search.
Kind of similar to if you enter a home, whatever's in plain view is good to be seen, but you can't go opening like drawers and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you're in hot pursuit. Unless you see someone interact with like a dresser or something.
Right.
Go to 110 Max.
I can't. Well, you couldn't chase somebody into a living room. The entire ordeal stay in the living room, and then you walk to a back room and open a closet and look for stuff.
Yep. I wish more clothing has slots and holsters. Yeah, me too. Where's our leg holster at, man? All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
311 call. Miss Mahmood wanted to apologize to Grapeseed for breaking the
I don't know
ceasefire,
how we don't have
but then kind of launched
drug
into
feeling
a tirade
like
of,
mechanics for
well, the
frisking.
ceasefire
I don't know if
wasn't
maybe
very
the
well written, and we should blame
admins
Harold
or
for it.
devs think that it is, but we don't. We don't.
Just wanted to
Unless
let
it's
y'all know.
like a shit ton of drugs you need to be able to feel. As
busy
far as I
today.
can tell, you don't
Let's do it
frisk. You don't feel
tomorrow.
any drugs in a
No,
frisk.
I'm not around tomorrow. Day after Christmas Eve. 26th? No. 27th? Busy. Okay, 28th. Ceasefire till the 28th. Sounds good.
Okay. Well,
I think she's just stupid.
Miss Mahmood said that it
Drugs
didn't
show up on a
count
frisk if they're above a
she,
certain amount. Okay, well,
did
50
things with
joints
other
is a lot of
people, so
joints to not
technically
show up
she
in a
didn't break the
frisk.
ceasefire. To blame Harold.
That's a
she
lot
wanted
of
to
joints to
hammer
not
that
show
home,
up in a
blame Harold.
frisk. If you ask me.
So stupid.
Range 50 northbound, blue, no, have turn 38 on the Saber. Go back to time.
Copy that.
I know that our felony amount's like 500, but still. Maybe it's felony amount? No, that'd be terrible.
351, 10,
That'd be really
6,
fucking
5
terrible if it was felony amount. It's like 500 buds for felony amount. Chris says is behind the building on the pier next to the boxes. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. You got to think about it for like role play mechanics and shit. Emergency surgery. 50-50 on... What the fuck? Wait, does they say ceramic pistol? What the hell? What the fuck? CID knew about this months ago. I remember the 3D printed shit. But what the fuck? CID. SCU even before that. This guy might actually be a good snitch. It's always the people you don't expect. Yeah, I know it's based on the delivery package mechanic. The thing that you need to do, the thing that needs to change, the way that you fix that is, I mean, here's the problem, right? No one was doing drug or weed runs. And now weed runs are still far and few between. People are still doing them in the mornings. We see like 2 to 3 every morning. Was that one of my labeled guns in there? What the fuck? Metagaming? What the hell?
High before transitioning to speed 1.
Wow.
Wow.
You want the weed runs to be a lot. Like, you want them to be hard, and you want them to be high risk, high reward. Because right now, weed runs are the biggest thing in the server to make money. So it's fine if they're high risk, high reward. I don't think any criminal that does a weed run is going to expect to not get raided. You know what I mean? And now,
Hello.
if you deliver like 2 packages, you're already under felony amount. So there is such low risk right now. Because it's what? It's 40 grams or 40 grams per box, I think. And it's 10 boxes. Or no, it's more than that. What the hell? Highest Rick? No, that's not true. That's not true at all. Half the time, cops don't even go to house robberies. And that's the same thing with weed runs because they're just so hard to catch. They are so difficult to catch. Or just make the goddamn delivery calls a different drug. just make the delivery call a different drug.
Strongrock, I have a question.
Yep.
Mickey Finn is from the Marabuntas, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the weed runs, I can tell. It's like, the risk is just not worth the reward. So, here's what I say. Change the drug in the packages. But the thing is, though, the risk is not... Well, the risk is there. But right now, cops just aren't responding to the weed deliveries anyways. No cops are even responding to weed deliveries. That's why we've started doing it. The only real risk for weed deliveries is if there's a canine around, too. If you just follow traffic laws and use a legal vehicle, the odds of being caught are super low. These dumb criminals, though, they have, like, people without driver's license driving the cars and shit. I'll be right back.
Actually, Sonny, I gotta work on something.
Also, yeah, ceramic pistol. Well, yes, I see that. Yeah, that's the part that I've heard. From being support, I see people's like support tickets saying like dropping the package off is all fucked up and shit. And like someone can just take the package and it fucks it up. Okay. Let's run these guns.
8 Alpha 52's 10-8.
77's at the gas station.
Hello.
Is he going around buying people's hot guns? Is he going around buying people's hot guns? Oh my god. Also, one of them was labeled. Which one was the labeled one? The B-52. B-92. The B-52s.
Radio check.
Zoom.
60 operating on
In
the
ICU,
highway
statement to be collected. December 19th. Responded to dispatch red alert and... Well, this doesn't really help. Well, having this gun doesn't really matter unless we know who he bought it from. But if we try to charge someone, they're gonna know. They're gonna know that he was the one that bought it. Honestly, him going around buying guns doesn't actually help us. Unless he's willing to die, because they'll know that he snitched. Wow. That's... Wow. Wow.
Looking at 8 to 38.
Wow, what a report.
With a blue, pastel blue futon occupied.
What a report, dude.
305 176.
Not even a picture of the evidence. Very DPPD of him. Accurate. Okay, well, I mean, that gun's pretty much useless. Responded to multiple shots fired at the golf course on West Eclipse. There were multiple individuals on scene wearing masks and Santa hats. A few individuals in violet masks, but one who can easily be identified as Rosalia Wright, as her outfit appeared to be the same one she regularly wears. On the first set of calls, individuals were compliant and allowed themselves to be GSR tested, with one individual, River Irons, being GSR positive, but claiming that he had recently been on to a gun range. That's why he was positive.
Free Ranger 5120, 338 Ginger Street.
Okay. This was an illegal pistol. Did they at least check the person's gun? After photos and evidence were taken by Senior Trooper Josh Prime, Gonzalez called things clear and exited the golf course. 30 seconds later, a second set of shots fired calls went through. Corporal Gonzalez was by himself, and Deputy Tam... Wait, Tam... Dion's a cop? What the hell? Wow. We're severely outnumbered to do anything of meaning, choosing to back out and not escalate the situation further. Once again, as officers were leaving the golf course and 30 seconds had elapsed, another set of shots fired call for dispatch.
54,
It was at this point Corporal Gonzalez gathered up units and gave officers the orders to detain everyone and place them in cuffs until they were cleared. Individuals fled on scene, one of them being River Irons, in a red sedan-type vehicle that had no plates registered to it, and a woman in a red jacket believed to be Rosalia Wright, who, according
9, same traffic.
to statements from officers, kicked down Trooper Prime and fled on the motorbike. Okay. That was the B92 and the ceramic pistol. And then this one's not hot at all. Hold on, we gotta see whose guns these are too, though. Let's see. That's a bigger thing for us. Weapon is not registered in the database. Weapon's not registered in the database. Weapon's not registered in the database. Well, isn't that special? Santa delivered a package with multiple firearms inside of it. They were hired in September, did one shift, disappeared, and came back of December 17th. Wow.
Polino 838 is going for 10-8.
Firearm.
3 Ranger 5-1, same traffic.
Seemingly to be made of ceramics. 2 of the hold on. I should add these reports as evidence. 37152. I don't even know if I should even add this one, but 37153. Is there evidence in this one about the shooting? Arrived on scenes. Oh, he just collected it, put it into a different report, and then added this. Arrive on scene. Went to the 71's calls just north of the shooting and collected evidence. Casings were the same from the scene of the 13A. Okay, I see what he did. 37132. This one is what gun? Hold on. P2K is the clean one. P2K did not return to any prior incidents, but the other 2 of the firearms returned to multiple scenes. The B92 returned to... This would be the, hold on, B92. Return to the shooting of Ranger Wallace. Oh yeah, it's pretty great, isn't it? It's pretty great. The history tab is kind of amazing. Ceramic pistol returned to a scene at the
3 Ranger 5176 latest breaking and entering Jamestown.
Detain golf gang members for shots fired, but were unsuccessful. Santa has one more gift for you. We'll ping you shortly. Enjoy a cup of eggnog in the security booth. Has he got... All right, more guns. All right, let's go check it out. I'm assuming it's more guns.
Polino 876 GD 31.
I'm chucking this burner phone after this, and
quarter
we'll get a
mile
new
out,
one.
pulling up code 1.
I mean, I'll put the burner phone into the evidence locker. Actually, no.
I see 2 31s next to each other.
Hey, firm same traffic.
What you looking at?
Have eyes on a box truck leaving.
Good.
Generally reading.
Good.
I'm not trying to memorize them. I'm just generally reading.
Yeah, that's good. You get the gist of it. Eventually, you'll want to be able to recite them to some extent.
Yeah.
Currently VCB, box truck was
This is all stuff I
southbound,
generally already knew. I just
We're
don't know that
about
I
the
could have
box truck.
attributed to a
There's
specific
a
case
person
law.
on top of the box truck trying to initiate a traffic stop.
Also, a vehicle
Did
slash
you give the burner phone to other people? Nope. He's the only person we've given that number to.
80, the box truck, heading northbound.
We keep everything on different phones.
I'll code 6.
Because the second anyone can make a connection from one person to another
pursuing the
one,
box truck.
that is burned. Take your badge off real fast.
We are standing westbound in Innocent Boulevard. An individual in a leather jacket, baseball hat, with okay, it just said Eugene Zuckerberg is in a car and it has 4 warrants. We got 77s. We're right next to the morgue.
I just hear
Range by one. I'll clear the house and I'll back you up. This house.
Yeah,
oh, yeah this
that
house is
sounds
empty.
just about right. I used to put out 2 to 3 warrants every morning for Eugene.
Highway
I'll be
88.
right back.
hole could hold him.
Nope.
Yeah, let's get at least 1 additional on this. Or
You're saying the guy on the roof has
That old
a
slimy,
bomb that's unactivated.
hairy,
The
demented
driver is wearing a
weasel.
black mask,
Slippery.
a Santa hat, and a greenish polo shirt. The passenger is wearing a black mask, sleeveless, and is holding something. And now something is beeping.
Sir, what's the location?
We are westbound on Innocent Boulevard next to the morgue.
1 radio 776.
Sierra 1076.
I'm sorry, are they holding themselves hostage?
Either that
Yes.
or the guy on the roof is holding the other one hostage. I heard a 4th voice. I'm not sure if somebody's in a box truck or...
Oh, 8823, I'll block traffic to your west.
Grapeseed 13, 41. Do you need?
Hey, at least this one isn't at the FIB building.
We currently have an active bomb threat happening on Innocence and Crusade. We should have sufficient over here, though.
They're calling the guy on the roof Oswaldo.
Oh
Never
no.
met the guy for sure.
Oh no. Look at that.
We're trying to negotiate, but the way they're talking, it's not
God damn
a
it.
real hostage situation. Just buying time.
Alright, if they're just buying time, they probably want a vehicle that's not this truck to show up, so we should probably declare a couple units to be on pursuit duty.
Can we get the Buffalo down here? Prime, can you be en route?
A476. What's the 20 again?
The morgue on...
You guys
Innocent
like this
Boulevard.
slow Christmas piano music, or should I put on like real Christmas music?
Can we have the Buffalo and the 2 units to my east chase whatever is gonna come, and we're staying with
Some
the
real?
box truck.
It's
or
cozy
whoever
like
is gonna
that?
be in the box truck.
That's 2
Hey,
for
the
yes,
Ranger
or
crew
2
plus
for this
Buffalo
is
will
good,
be
1 for put on real music. Alright, I guess I'll leave it on until people say otherwise. It is kind of nice. Nice little
Radio check.
10-2.
Who the hell was that? Oh, that's the new security guard.
There is a Sultan RSX approaching the scene.
Quick question.
Masked individual does not appear to be related. Is turning.
May I
himself
wear a
on
holiday
daily.
shirt today since it's right before Christmas?
Private 4 is 23 with Buffalo.
Yeah, you sure can.
Okay, the way things is set up, we
Can we meet him?
felony stop.
Yeah, we might meet him.
Can I get Park over here in one of the Rangers? So the Buffalo and the other unit is for whoever is gonna pick them up.
I'm not gonna go there
Park,
right now, but I'll go there.
stuff.
We'll go there before he clocks off.
Are we being called to locations for Christmas presents?
Park?
Yeah, you could say
no,
that.
Buck down a bike. He's sleeping.
Park, come here for a felony stop. I want the other Ranger
Not
unit,
concerning.
the truck and the Buffalo to be free for whatever is gonna come.
Mark, can you go to the face so you can see the passenger side?
Yeah, it's not ideal, but we're gonna deal with it.
On the right side, sorry.
Yeah, it's on like next to the wall. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
What the fuck?
On go. 3, 2,
Jesus
1,
Christ.
go.
I wonder if this phone has pictures on it. Oh, now that would be smart. If the guy documented the handoff, I don't know how he would do it, but
There's a unicorn getting out.
Rangers, secure that guy.
We still have like.
that would be
4
smart if
people
this phone had like pictures on it.
Passenger hop down.
Sure, get-
He's jumping down the roof.
Somebody follow the driver 2 units.
That would be pretty smart. We'll see how
The
good this
female that
snitch
ran off the
is.
east, I'm
You
sorry
know,
about
snitches
we
are
want
nice,
the
but
driver. That's
if you
the main
find a
part right
good
now.
snitch, a good snitch is worth like 1,000 agents.
Okay, these are the ones from the Bolo, that's for sure now.
Are we covering the unicorn guy as well? The one individual who ran first?
Yeah, get the unicorn detained if you can.
Copy, he's fleeing right now. Coming westbound. I'm gonna stop him.
Did we get 1 or 2 more units? There's
1,000 agents would be cool.
Yeah, Sierra 10 is 23. Alright, it looks like they still have the dead guy. It's gonna be Eugene and
let's see here.
Anima Mood probably. I'm not sure about the other 2.
Okay, the dead guy is walking away. Can we arrest him? The guy
Did this guy
holding the
give
dead
me
guy.
someone's phone?
Copy.
This guy gave me someone's ERP phone. Does this guy not know about privacy rights?
No need for negotiations. Just arrest him. Prime.
Phone pin 37695.
guy
This
and
is a phone
all
from
that.
Bomb Gang.
Resisted.
Group chat active or history is there
The
with
guy with
juicy
the
stuff
corpse
to read.
resisted.
Twinsta account still
And
connected.
there we go.
The 3 guns were picked up from a gang stash in
We
the
don't
south
need the
side that
Buffalo
we
for this,
talked
we're
about
just gonna replace
before.
the Buffalo. The other 2 units that were called.
No
for
knowledge of
chase
who
with the
owns the
Rangers.
guns outside where
Follow
they
up
were
the
found
chase.
in the block's
Hey,
territory.
affirmative.
Well,
5-1
there is
Weir's.
still an individual on top of the car. Don't get
Yeah,
rough with it.
Exactly. Prime, just be loosely
Hold
around.
on, we gotta look up. I'm.
In case they're gonna get a pickup. Is the unicorn mask guy still on the loose?
Nah, again, if you got back into the.
I need to
truck,
know whose phone this
he's
is,
passenger
though.
side.
From Bomb Gang? The thing is this a
Okay,
burner phone or a real
Do
phone?
we have an open channel for this whole ordeal?
Let's head
Yeah,
back to
channel
2.
2. Well, let's go channel 2.
Why couldn't he just look at the phone and tell me what was on it? Bomb Gang? I'm gonna put the pin in and just look at the phone number. I'm gonna put the pin in and just look at the phone number. 7. Let's do this. If it's a burner phone, then I can look in it. Yeah, no, it's. I can't look at this phone. I can't look at this phone. I cannot look at this phone.
QC 1376 Lagunas.
I cannot look at this phone. Pussy. Okay, there's a difference between doing things to get information and then doing illegal things to get information. Is there a law about it? Yeah, well, it would be fruit of the poisonous tree. It would be fruit of the poisonous tree if we used it, if we used the information.
QC 1323 at the latest 60s on Las Lagunas. There was a golf cart seen leaving the area, but nobody else on scene.
Crane doesn't exist, Fiend. You're safe here. You asshole. You asshole. I mean, it's like it's a rights violation. Yeah, it's a rights violation. If I looked in this phone and someone found out, it would be a rights violation. Even if you have the code? Yeah, because that's someone's private information. And this would be something I'd have to subpoena. Yeah. Yeah, no, we could look at the information. But it would still be illegal to look at it. But it would just be a matter of if someone knew we look at it. If we looked at it. That's basically what it comes down to. Like, we could just do it, right? It would be illegal. And we could use the information. We couldn't use the information to, like, subpoena anything. Like, we could... If they, like, talk about where they grow weed, right? We could stake it out because we have the information. But it would still be illegal. You know what we could do? We could just ask the snitch to look at the phone and tell us anything that, like, has to do with, like, active things that they're currently doing. Because he could tell us that. Him looking at the phone is not illegal. Him telling us what's on the phone is not illegal. Also, given whose phone that is. Are you a role player on the server? Because if you're actively involved in this situation, I would not be watching the stream still. It's one thing to be a. It's one thing to be a,
Bitch, I'm gonna be in an
viewer,
activated with a red and color RSX.
or even a role player, but have
760
nothing to
on Bay City.
do.
This car's fast as
In
shit.
role
I
play
need
with
a
this.
77.
It's another thing to actually be involved in this situation and be
For
laughing about
southbound
what's
North
happening.
Rackford, westbound back towards Bay City. I'm oh my god, this thing's a freaking rocket ship. I'm VCB already. Last known marathon.
You just heard about it through the grapevine. Package number 1, contents.
This bitch, Grapeseed 13,
No, that's
be on the lookout for a red and color
rain.
RSX occupied 2 times by 2 females wearing black leather.
Do we have any teddy buffaloes in the city?
I think they're all tied up on that other pursuit on channel 2. It's all good. They're saying they're stealing people's stuff on Christmas. It's so bad.
Well, he already looked at it. He already looked at it. He said, he literally said, there's some juicy stuff on there. So he's already looked at it. Emergency surgery, 50-50 on if you live. I don't know what that means. All right. We need to call him from a payphone. Okay, I need to make a phone call. Nah, Chuck's definitely the type. He's not a cop. He can kind of just do, like, who's gonna find out if Chuck looks at someone's phone that doesn't have a password on it? You know what I mean? And then Chuck can just filter the information in illegal means to an agent. Plus, burner phones don't have rights. No one's entitled to rights for a burner phone unless someone takes it off them and says, you know, I'm looking at this phone. When it's in someone's possession, then it's different.
Rapeseed 5476.
Gotta be a payphone around here.
Redwoods Light Drag.
Copy that.
Grapeseed 1376 to the 60 on Strawberry, I think it is.
Hey. You don't gotta say anything.
Is cleared for
Um,
yellow taxis
but
who live in the area,
I cannot look
haven't seen
at
anybody
the
get
last thing you
nicknamed
provided. At least legally, I cannot.
Grapeseed
If
54,
you're
23.
interested in passing along information, you're gonna have to provide it to me. I can't look at that because that would be a rights violation. So legally, I cannot be the one to do that. Now, if you were the one to provide me with that information, that would be I would be able to utilize the information you provide. Now, that being said, you know, I can only really use it to get more information. So if it's like, I shot this person last week, you know, I can kind of work with that, but the better things would be active, ongoing things that are currently being done, or, you know, things like where they grow weed or things like that. Those would be the only real things that I'd be able to utilize. So if you want to provide me with that information, you can. Otherwise, I cannot use that for more or less anything.
Radio truck.
So that's up to you, but you know,
Whiskey 10, 1041.
this I'm calling you from a payphone, so don't call me back from this one. I will
Oh shit! All right, you call me from a payphone. Look at you, Mrs. Slick Rick over there.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna call you from the same phone that you just. I'm throwing that other burner phone away now, so I'll give you a new number. By throwing it away, I mean I'm gonna put it somewhere where no one will find it.
Listen, I'm not mechanically inclined. What are you trying to say? I put the pin on that motherfucker, but
Yeah,
you saying like?
No, I know you did, but if I look at it, it's a rights violation because it's someone's personal cellular device, and I'd have to have a subpoena to look into it.
Well, I'm not walking around with a cell phone printer in this bitch. How am I supposed to tell you what's on that goddamn phone?
Well, you said you looked at it.
Oh yeah. I had a good time in that motherfucker.
Okay, so did you any information that I can work with that's ongoing?
It was. I might have made drink a little bit of eggnog with some whiskey. There's some data in there about some motherfuckers trying to shoot down the subways and shit, and motherfuckers talking about crime in the text message, but it's all in the group text. I don't recall every single motherfucking line though, you know.
Well, that's fine.
Now, say you sitting down at your computer, you just drinking your eggnog, and you just thumbing through things, and you just looking around a little bit. Then ain't gonna hurt nobody. Who the fuck gonna look?
That's the thing. I don't want to cross that line. I'm fine if you provide me with the information, which is why it would have been better if you looked yourself.
Yeah, what? I gotta be sitting across from you to tell you what the fuck's on that shit?
No, there's other ways.
We supposed to go get breakfast at that motherfucker? I'm just supposed to be sitting there like, oh god, did these grab
There are a lot of different ways that you could pass that information along.
Oh yeah, you want a telegram? You want me to email it to you? You want a back motherfucker? What else you need?
Listen, I can't look in the phone, okay? So if there's information in there that you found out that you want to provide me, you can. Otherwise, I could leave the phone somewhere, Maybe I'll put it in a lost and found, somewhere, or maybe I'll just throw it away somewhere.
Well, you had a payphone. Oh, Jesus. All right, leave it at, is there a trash can by your payphone? I like trash cans.
I'm going to leave it in the trash can across from the Blarney's World of Awesome on Vinewood.
Oh, yeah. I sell a lot of motherfucking weed sticks in that bitch. All right. Oh, it's by the ATM machine? There's an ATM machine there, I think.
No, it's near the payphone.
Banana.
Yeah, so there's the Bishop's WTF, then there's the Pink Sandwich, then the Blarney's World of Awesome. Across the street, there's a trash can near the payphone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right.
I have to go back and get it, so give me like 3 minutes, all right?
Oh yeah, take your time. I'm just gonna play with these snowballs or something.
Okay, all right.
There was a blue Fuda with blue underglow that drove by kind of slowly while you were doing that.
Yeah, I saw him.
I've got a picture of the plate and the fact that they're on the phone and have a hand tattoo. Surprisingly good picture.
Who'd the car come back to?
I'm trying to figure out if it's an O or a
Dispatch,
0. At the
4 Grapeseed 13, 76, 60 down in Autopia.
Copy that.
Jax Lopez.
Huh.
Let's get down, same traffic.
I don't want to distort the moral compass too much on Booba, mainly because I still want FIB to be like
Doesn't have a crazy record, and he's a mechanic.
corruption investigation. I'm coming back down.
Probably not a big deal.
You know, there's a line that I'm trying not to cross.
Let's get down 23. I'm gonna. Let's see anyone down there right now. I'm on the off ramp. You got another 62, right?
Yeah, I got a orange in color RT3000. There's a lady here. I'm gonna step out and tack to her.
Also, it would only be entrapment if I tried to arrest him for looking in the phone, which is not illegal if you're a civilian.
Oh my god, somebody just stole that lady's RT3000, the orange one. It's driving
There's-
that back.
I don't think it's illegal
no,
as a
no,
civ-
cool,
There's
are
no
you near
crime for
I'm
looking in
sipping
someone's
right
phone.
catching up, but that thing's gonna smoke me in a second.
So actually, if I tell him to look in the phone, it's not illegal. I didn't tell him to, you know. Anyways.
She says she thinks that's the person that was setting out the alarms down here.
Because I mean, how would it be illegal? It would be theft, I guess. But we don't know how he got the phone. And the act of looking in the phone is not illegal. It would be the act of taking the phone.
Yeah, I got nothing coming up at Topia. Stand by, code 16.
Be a Kuwait.
Utopia's
Yeah, I don't think there's anything illegal about someone else looking in someone's phone. That's why pins exist.
Parking and the industrial area. I've not seen them pass me.
Let me just see a payphone.
Alright, parking lot's code 4.
I don't want to use those.
It's gonna be an orange in color Kuwait.
like
It's
a
a rental, you know.
Payphone
Yeah.
box.
Payphones, don't we?
What? I don't want to do that near the FIB building.
No, we have a map of them, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
I'm just too lazy to pull it up when I can just turn a couple of corners and find one.
Got a repo done.
True.
I'm not gonna.
See one, but I want to wait for them to clear out over there.
Industrial area is also code for UTL on the Kauai.
Can't be there.
The hell? There's a RT3000 just sitting here. Yeah. That's
what's your status on there?
Code 4. I'm gonna release this Missy Mira. Greasy 13
phone's in place. I'll give you a new number to contact me at from another payphone here in 5 minutes.
I'm led to believe she's most likely
Alright,
involved and they just
I'm
drove
with
the
him.
car
I'm
up
almost
to
in.
distract us. So just
But
keep an eye out for that gosh darn orange Kuwait.
10-4.
Those are actually not that bad to drive on right now.
Bundy, it looks like the snow buried any forensic evidence that may have been up by where the cow got shot, so SOL on that.
All right, how about use of force matrix? We have our own specific one.
Yeah, we have an extra level, don't we?
We do, yep.
I might miss the extra level, but I know it's presence, and then command, and then
49.
Open hand, then closed hand, and then less than lethal, or less lethal, and then lethal.
Good, you corrected yourself. It's not less than.
Yep, less lethal, because
Good.
taser can still kill somebody. They have a heart condition.
Same kind of flashlight. You could very easily kill someone with the butt of a flashlight.
Speed one's gonna be 10-7 at hospital for a couple mics.
I remembered as I was listening that we separate open and closed into 2 separate levels.
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Back down to the garage. Right, shit. Fuck, I copied over the number that he gave us. Fuck. God damn it. Hold on. I'll be right back. God damn it. I copied over the number. I need to keep that copy pasted. It's okay. It's okay, we're good. There we go. Hello? Hi, Sonny.
Hello.
What's she doing? What's she doing? Windows?
All right, all photographs have been entered into the most
Oh
recent.
God!
I've got,
Oh
a good
God!
picture of
Why?
what
Why'd
two
you
of
do
them
this
were
to
wearing
me?
if we do catch up
Oh
on the same
no!
stuff again later.
Oh my God! It just zoomed in my goddamn. Window like 600%. Popular's probably got a shit ton of payphones. Only one in here.
3 Ranger 5176, 71's LSIA. That is in the airport proper.
Grapeseed 54, 76, 71. Airport.
Or not. See that wall right there above that tanker?
We now have a corresponding 47 in the
right?
area.
Yep. I flew into that going like 100 miles an hour on my solo eval off of that off ramp right there.
I'm guessing you did not intend to do that.
Nope. No, I didn't. Harry Romero.
Ranger 51 approaching. Got eyes on an incapacitated individual as well as a tow truck. I'm going to continue code 6ing for just a brief moment, make sure the area is secure. Secondary units arrived. I'll step out with the individual.
Anyone else remember what phone call was made from this payphone? Wow, I just had a giga brain moment.
Is there an orange and color Kawaii?
There's a silver and color RSX on the scene. Just arrived. They're trying to say that they're not involved in driving away. Now they're backing up.
I feel like that person might be involved.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Jaeger.
Tracer 13, 10-7.
It was Jaeger. Uba called Jaeger before the
do scene documentation? Question marks.
before the
on duty.
before the war, before Sanguine.
Negative.
Hey, from Grapeseed Stack, if you want to deal with victim, I'll deal with scene processing. Buffalo, we had a blue RSX leave the scene northbound. If you could try to find it.
Grapeseed 7's 10-8 to the north.
Alright, well, he didn't answer. You can get the phone another
Topia
day.
Parkway is going to be the nearest cross. They were northbound New Empire Way from the airport.
We gotta transport this guy ASAP as a bullet went to the head.
Yep, get him transported. I'll stick on this scene by myself and document.
Chad, I think I'm gonna make a tow repo guy. It's gonna be a Southern Head guy that just, you son of a bitch, I need that car right now. And we're just gonna, it's gonna be super SBS. I'm gonna run around tracking people's cars and holding them up at gunpoint for the car. I'm gonna need you to come up off that car, you son of a bitch. This is normally. This is not normally here.
Code for it.
What the hell is this?
No, it is not. I did not even pay attention. That's a great question. What is this?
Oh, is this the security building?
It's on the other side.
Oh, yeah, I know what this used to be. This used to be a security company.
Oh.
Although it still looks different. Although maybe I just haven't looked at it. Mason Jr., you son of a fucking bitch. I'm gonna kill your ass.
A bike, it's not your.
Yeah, I don't come down here very often.
Hey, dropping off, not able to pursue him through the alleyways.
You better give me that car. You better.
Grapeseed 13, I got somebody actively lockpicking a car in front of me on Innocence Boulevard by Fudge Lane. It's a silver in color RSX that's parked behind it.
What's the description of the person?
All right, what is RS?
Oh, it's a
reasonable suspicion.
They got like a blue
And
pants
what does it
with
stand?
black.
What does it mean?
Blue and black pants, white
It means
hoodie,
that,
black half mask.
I mean, without being too obvious, you have a reasonable suspicion that somebody is, has, or will commit a crime
Silver in color
based
RSX,
on
big
observation
span,
and experience.
Okay. Rather than using reasonable suspicion, say presumable belief, or you know, an assumption made by your training and experience.
Oh my God, they turtled their car.
You don't want to use the word to describe it.
Need a 77. They're
Yeah,
getting out of push. He's pulling.
as I was
It's
saying,
something
I was
that's
like,
more
let's
than just a
defining
hunch.
something with the
Right.
definition.
28 Spear Park.
28, Spear Park. 76.
76.
76. The gunaway is running eastbound.
And then PC is probable cause, which means you
Get out
have
of there.
proof.
Get distance, speed by your law.
What?
I got distance.
I said PC is probable cause, which means you have proof.
Running eastbound.
Okay, say in more
behind the
fancy
liquor
words.
store. Vespucci Boulevard and
So,
El
probable
Rancho. She's behind
cause,
the buildings
you
here.
have witnessed someone commit a crime,
White hoodie,
or have
black
material
hat
evidence
mask,
proving
white
that they
black,
have committed
like
sex.
sweatpants. CBCB, she's
All right, I
behind
mean,
these
yeah,
liquor stores,
effectively.
possibly in the
Look in
liquor store.
look in the I think it's in the PNT documents. We have definitions.
This person
You'll want to memorize
She
those.
shot at me and then put the gun away and ran away as I was trying to return fire.
Keep it at 78. Skill this woman.
Copy that.
Well, damn.
78, Spear 29, Park. Toledo 823, code 6, gonna code 6 towards the freeway.
Keep it at 78, kill this woman. There's quite the radio traffic in here.
What?
Liquor stores are great.
On channel 1, I heard keep it 78, kill this woman.
Look the blood trail.
Oh my
I
God!
didn't hit her.
I missed whatever the 78s was
I
for.
had to give her lots of distance.
I think they were trying to
78's a year
de-escalate.
apart.
Oh, I think she was shooting at Rain.
Yeah, I missed whatever came before that.
Behind the liquor store, east of where the RSX is, off of Vespucci and Elysian Fields Freeway and Mirror Park Boulevard.
Did we
check
check
the
the store?
White
The
hoodie.
liquor store.
Yes, liquor store is clear. Check the dumpster. Let's check the dumpster behind.
I'm checking bushes behind too.
Why don't you read the definition of both?
Another unit over here.
Just as soon as I can find them.
It should be in the PNT document. If they're not, they're just in the SOPs. Pretty sure
Also,
they're
get a
PNT
unit. If
though.
we can have a unit back with the
It's
RS.
down,
Oh,
it's
she was in the dumpster.
One down, one down.
Oh, they got her.
Alright, reasonable suspicion is a presumption that
Suspect
crime has been,
suspect
is being, or will be committed,
Copy.
inferred through circumstantial
let's downgrade
evidence
the
and supported
78
by
to
training
77s
experience.
now.
Probable cause, a logical belief combined with facts
Honestly,
and
looks like
evidence
you got
that
a ton
crime
of
has
people
been
there. Would you
or is
say
being committed.
sufficient
There
overall?
you go. You know why it's not will be committed?
I dispatch downgrade to downgrade
can't
to sufficient and
Arrest
get them
somebody
a
for
channel
something
there.
they will do in the
Copy
future.
that.
Yeah, exactly. Because you can't
They
have
haven't done
evidence
anything.
of a
So
crime
channel
that
3.
will be committed. That would just be a crime that's currently being committed, not will be.
Do we have any
'Cause it's,
52s available?
Whatever it
No
is,
active
conspiracy.
EMS, you're gonna have to self-transport.
Yep. Can you arrest solely on
Grapeseed
conspiracy,
Stack, are you at
or
the
is that
hospital with our victims?
No, there has to
something
be a crime that was committed, and you can arrest people that conspired to do
we
it.
are transporting the victim's tow truck to the hospital. I fully documented the scene. I'll get everything put in once we get the truck up
So, like,
there.
if you discovered like a text chain of a bunch of people
Copy that, I believe
conspiring
that's
to do something, but nothing ever came of it, you can't really do anything with just the conspiracy.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, that's. I mean, I guess you could really do like
Tracer
criminal
13,
threats. It would just
10-8.
be freedom of speech, right? Within like a private text chain.
There's a line, right?
From Tracer 30.
Yeah.
There's a line
I guess if it comes
where
down to like if they're like if
Why
somebody
is
just
there a
says, for
snake
instance, in a text
outside
chain, I'm gonna blow up the president. You can't really.
Somebody left in the
no,
garage.
that's not freedom of. Well, it is freedom of speech, but you can still be arrested for it.
Yeah, I guess you could. But I was gonna say, like, let's say
Jesus Christ.
then went on to detail exactly
I hope that guy
how they were going
doesn't
to
die.
do it. Then you could probably
security
have a much
risk.
better case.
I think the guy was V4, so she shot.
I don't think it's poisonous.
I'm sure you'd probably still get arrested.
Okay, I'll just leave it to you just for this.
Yeah, there's like a, you know, if you say I'm going to commit a crime, it's
Boss
right.
lady, who are you?
There's a line that you have to understand, right? Like, if I say I'm gonna blow up Moxie, right? That's not really. At least the way it is here, you have to have like some sort of action past that, right? But like, if you say if I say I'm gonna pay you to go shoot Moxie in the head,
I'm not your
and then you do it, I would be charged with the crime as well.
What do you want me to call you then?
Yeah.
Tracer 13.
To be
Who's
Tracer
ever collected
13,
physical
I'll call you
evidence?
that.
How you feel about your
Collected
10
over here
codes?
where she was shot down as well.
It's another one of those I generally know of, but I could not rattle them off on top of my head.
How about EMS needed?
Didn't dispatch move you guys?
That is 52s.
Mm-hmm. How about 76?
Okay, channel 3
On the way to whatever.
Suspect in custody.
95.
22.
Everyone, by the way.
Arrived.
No,
that's
close.
23.
Yep.
22 is disregard.
Merry Christmas.
Yes. Good, good. 71s.
That's gunshots, right?
Mm-hmm.
395 123.
Fight in progress.
That one I do not know.
Yeah, we do not, it's pretty much never used here. It's 1010.
Yeah, it's the
I don't think I've ever heard that called out.
No, you probably haven't.
Like right at the end.
Officer down emergency.
13 Alpha.
Non-emergency.
13
We toss a
Bravo.
report up for the,
EMS down.
Is it emergency or not emergency?
Non-emergency. Emergency. Carjacking. Speak up.
It's a 30 something, right? I can't remember which 30.
I shot her in the back.
Usually the CAD cards say carjacking. So I just go off of
You've
that.
seen this a billion times. It's not 30.
Yeah, I know, which is 60.
There you go.
3 doctors at the hospital.
In service.
10-8.
Yeah.
41, 10-8.
There you go.
57, 76,
10-8 would be back in service, right?
Yes, 10-8 is back in service. Out of service.
42.
Busy unless urgent.
10-6.
Mm-hmm. 25.
25 is... I'm blanking on that one.
Harold
Has to do with
processing
a location.
Copy that. Well, if I got 10 each.
Remember, 22 or 23 is arrived.
25 is leaving, I'm guessing?
Nope. Nope.
I don't know.
You would 76 to 23 to 25.
Searching the area?
That would be code 6.
So 25 would be... I do not know.
Meet in person.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. If I say...
right, 25 with me.
Alpha 17, 25 MRPD.
76.
Yep.
I can
47.
route into Nolan City.
Speed one is just 10-8. Also,
It's suspicious activity.
Nope, nope. Yeah, you got your 10. You're 10 lower or 10 higher. No, 10 lower would be 37 is suspicious activity.
Yeah. 47 is. I know I've heard it.
Has to do with 52s.
Did you check? Anyone at Eclipse? Yeah, there's a female with a white hoodie and a.
So it's EMS related.
She might be
Yep.
at Eclipse.
47 would be. Oh, that's an injured person.
Good, good.
I see them all the time, and I know it, but when you ask me, I can't remember it.
I didn't see anybody there.
Advise location. Remember, 20 is usually around the area of where it is. Got a lot of having to do with locations in the 20s.
So I guess I'm probably 21.
Nope. You don't. The full thing's never usually said. It's usually just said as.
Oh, 20.
There you go. Yep. Location. Off duty. I think I already said this one, but.
Yeah, 47 or 42.
Mm-hmm. 10-12.
I'm routed.
I'm gonna die!
We don't do this normally, but EMS normally does.
Backup units
coming. Oh, stage.
Yep. Robbery in progress. We've been seeing a lot of these lately.
Yep, 1090.
38.
4 is 23.
You've already said this one once today.
Just completely blank. 38 would be.
I don't need to have.
I'm a suspicious person.
Nope.
Right northbound.
What the hell was that?
That was me doing an impression of what you would do before you started this.
Oh, traffic stop.
There you go.
So northbound.
50.
It's a.
That's a vehicle collision, right?
Yes, but would you use this for any vehicle
During a
collision?
pursuit.
It's gonna be a wide.
Yes.
The car you're pursuing colliding.
So, this 10 code is always used way too liberally. 50 is only to be utilized when the vehicle is no longer functional. So if it's flipped, if it's broken, if it's stuck, 50 should only ever be used if that's the scenario. Now, obviously, people here, they just use it for whatever they want. But we use that only for if a vehicle is no longer functional. So if you break down, you would say call sign 1050. If the vehicle's broken down or stuck or flipped, they are now 1050. If they just collide into something, it's just a collision.
Left eastbound, Senators Ave.
If they say they slam into a local, I usually just say vehicle collided with a local, continuing north.
For secondary, southbound coming out Vespucci, left eastbound. Then right southbound.
Repeat.
10-9.
10-23.
They didn't rob anything. The cash register was secondary.
You did 23, right? I think that's arrived, right?
So southbound.
Yes. Mm-hmm. You said it. I never asked you.
If you need a pursuit unit, Ranger.
1089.
Right west.
This one is very, very important to us.
Join in. I'm gonna break off. Left 50 with a basketball.
I don't think I've ever heard it called out that I can remember.
Carson,
You probably have not.
Going through an alleyway.
What's something that we've done that the PD has requested for us quite a bit?
Still going.
Bomb threat?
Yes. 1089 bomb threat. Important you know that one.
Towards the car wash.
Pursuit in progress.
That's an 80, right?
Yep. Loud and clear.
10-2.
Now I'm gonna say this one again. 1037.
It's a suspicious person, right?
There you go. I would just say suspicious activity because we have package delivery, person, tampering. Like we've got a lot. All right. Wanted person or stolen vehicle.
I believe coming out towards Capitol Boulevard, still in the canals, right under Poplar Street.
I know I've heard it, but not recently enough.
7 seconds there.
Is it in the 90s?
Yep, sure is.
Underneath Elise Piers, eastbound approaching at Pancho.
You heard that explosion, right? It must have been up on the bridge.
I did.
Over jumping onto Palomino Freeway. Keep it nice and slow. And it is eastbound. U-turn westbound to Olympic Freeway, heading right.
It is in the 90s. Most of the, you know, things to do with like stolen things or, oh God.
10-9 highway.
Buffalo is breaking up.
Yeah, I'm good.
I attach now.
All right. Where are you?
Well, at this rate, I'll just be listing
I'm on
90
your left.
until I get it correct.
Right.
I would start on the other end then.
99?
Yep. In a lot of counties, 99 is like basically a vehicle boost. Generally, what it.
I'm solo.
Not a phone.
Solo.
Take a picture of that and pick it up.
Hey, I'll do a big.
Yeah, 99 has to do with a wanted person or a stolen vehicle.
And then they are created, but also they didn't get any cash money. You know.
1011.
It's open whenever y'all are ready.
Right now.
1011.
Remember what a 1010 was.
On channel dispatch.
I've already forgotten what a 1010 is.
Fist
Channel
fight.
2 for this 1080.
Fist fight. So 1011 would be.
Wow.
Imagine it escalates.
Brandishing?
Yep, pretty much. Yeah, weapon.
Ah, okay.
Need backup.
77s.
Good. 10-3.
Cease radio traffic.
Good. And 4.
Confirmed, or whatever you want to say.
Affirmative, yeah.
Affirmative.
Acknowledged, okay. Burglary.
So I think burglary is a... I know I've seen it.
This is very important to me.
So it'll be in the 30s, right?
Yep.
Is it 31?
It sure is. Person with a firearm.
That's probably around the 10s.
You would think.
if I had to guess.
You would think. It's not. What does the FIB do on ONX? A lot of things.
I don't know.
We handle fine collection. We handle vehicle asset forfeiture. We do like big scale investigations, mainly focusing on like things like terrorism, treason, corruption, big time stuff basically. And also it's just kind of like a fun like RP, office RP style. Because we've got the big building that most people are in most of the time. 32, just person with a firearm.
Oh.
All right, good. That was almost perfect. You got most of the ones that the cops know nowadays. All right, say you're say you park at the bean machine. You go in, you get your food, you come out, and let's say Mac McCann is kicking your car. What would you do?
Well, he's not directly threatening my life, so I would, I mean, if he doesn't run away as soon as he sees me, then obviously step 1 of the force matrix has failed. So 2, I would tell him to stop.
He says, bite me, and keeps kicking your car.
So, I mean, you can escalate to open hand for damaging government property, I guess, right?
Yeah, I mean, you could, you know, you can, yes.
Well, I know he's obviously kicking it to disable it.
Mm-hmm.
I could call for 77, it's just, or a 77, if he's just being really unruly. If he continues doing it, I mean, I guess that would be a crime, right? It'd be vandalism, so you could arrest him.
Yep.
He's also didn't follow a lawful order, or failure to comply, I guess, would be specifically what's charged.
Yeah, but what would you do?
Well, if he, I don't know. If
There's
he
someone
continued kicking the
driving
car,
up into the construction site on a bicycle.
Oh.
Continue.
Back there. Let's see. So I came out. He's taking the car, asked him to stop. He doesn't stop. Well, I don't really want to escalate it to the point that he shoots me. So, and knowing Mac, he probably would.
So what's the plan?
Well, I can put him in cuffs because he is committing a crime.
Yep.
So I would ask him to turn and face away from me.
He just keeps kicking your car.
Well, then I would just tackle him to the ground and put him in cuffs.
Okay, he slips the cuffs and gets up and starts running.
Well, now he's resisting arrest, and I would definitely call for 77. Well, I might call it. It's one of those things. It's officer discretion. You could just let him run away, right?
Yeah, you could.
If we want to enforce this, I would call for 77s. Suspect resisting arrest for whatever reason, vandalism, all that good stuff. And hop in my car if it is.
And now
not
there's
disabled.
another car going in there.
In the construction site.
What the fuck is going on over there?
Over there. Who knows?
Continue.
Alright, well, I would pursue him on foot, I think.
Oh, they just stashed a bike in there.
Preferably not getting led into any alleyways, because that's a horrible idea.
We're gonna ruin these people's day by finding their stashed bike and getting it impounded.
Nice.
You would what? Sorry?
I would pursue on foot because he's running away from me. Hopefully not going into any alleyways because that's a terrible idea. I mean, I guess it depends on how badly I want to arrest him. I mean, I'm not going to chase him across the entire city, I wouldn't think, just for kicking a car. I personally wouldn't want to do that anyway.
So you just let him,
So
let him go?
I'd probably chase him a couple blocks if he's, just... I mean, I don't know. It's kind of one of those case-by-case things.
Yeah, sure is.
But if I wanted to see it all the way through, I would continue chasing him. I would, I've already requested 77, so hopefully at some point I have somebody staying mobile nearby. And I would continue pursuing him until I'm able to tackle him and apprehend him.
Okay, you try to cuff him a second time. He gets up and starts reaching.
I would start backing away and pull my firearm.
Yeah, he pulls out a bat.
Well, that's still potentially lethal, so I would keep my firearm out, and I would stay as far away as I can from him and tell him to put the bat down.
He starts walking towards you with the bat in his hands.
I would give him, depending on the distance, if he's still far enough away to not
He's
swing
like 10
at me,
feet
I would
away
tell him
from
once
you.
again. That's close enough to close the gap and hit me in the head. So if he's still approaching me with a baseball bat and I have a gun out, I'm shooting him.
Okay. Say anything before that?
Well, I was ordering him to put the bat down before that. So if he continued to deny the order to put the bat down and kept approaching me and was within swinging range, I guess I would tell him, if you don't put the bat down, I'm going to shoot you.
Good. There you go. That's what I was looking for. You gotta add that little bit. You basically gotta tell him what's gonna happen. You gotta say, hey, if you do this, I'm going to do this.
Again, the mayor has injured his neck.
Good. Okay.
And now this man just got shot because he was kicking a vehicle.
Yep.
Be advised.
You arrive at
upside down.
Up and Adam, and Franklin DuPont and I don't know. We'll say one of the Pegasus whatever her name is, are in a fist fight, what do you do?
Well, I mean, if they're just in a fist fight, I'll ask them to stop. I mean,
They
they're
don't.
hurting
They
each
just
other.
keep going. They don't even acknowledge that you're there.
Well, once one or both of them are down, then I would make sure the other one that's not down is not doing anything else to them, and then call for EMS, I guess. And then figure out if it was mutual combat, because I know that's a crazy shit thing that happens here. And if it wasn't mutual, then figure out who started it, and see if the other person wants to press charges.
How would you figure out how they or who started it?
Witness statements.
Good. What if
Not
all
the
the, what
individuals
if
that were
all
in
the
the fight.
people on scene don't want to talk to you because you're a pig?
Well, then I guess nothing's happening. Or both of them are getting arrested, I don't know.
Wow.
Nice. Though I guess, I mean, a fist fight, you don't really there's really no reason to arrest both of them. Or really arrest anybody. It's just a fist fight.
Yeah, it's your discretion at that point.
Yeah. That's a very smoking bike.
Yep. All right.
That's definitely one of those situations that has like multiple correct answers depending on the context.
Yeah, it's kind of, you just, honestly, it's really up to discretion. I mean, you know, if they're like continuing to fight, you can just tackle them and start putting them in cuffs. You're ordering
They might
them
think
to
it's all
stop.
fun and games, but a fist to the skull or falling and hitting your head is not a good thing.
Nope.
This 911
Okay.
At that point, I'm preserving
Let's
life.
say you tackle Peggy and you put her in cuffs, and then Franklin starts running.
I would tell him to stop,
176
because I'm
as
still
well.
figuring out what exactly happened.
Correction, speed one. Sorry.
And if he does not stop, then, well, I've got somebody there detained, so I can't just leave them there in cuffs.
That's a good answer. That
So
was,
I would stay with them, and
That's
if
what I
I
was
hadn't
looking
already,
for.
I would maybe request another unit to come run after Franklin.
Will's got the edge.
I mean, I'm not going to prioritize chasing Franklin down over the person that I already put in cuffs.
I just witnessed a
Okay.
Over a fist fight, especially.
So you would stay with Peggy?
I would stay with Peggy, yes. If she was already in cuffs.
You got this.
Yeah, she's in handcuffs and you have no backup.
Just toss a gang sign at it. It's gonna be fine.
What would you do past that point? Since now you have Peggy and Franklin ran away.
Local drunk violence.
Yeah. There's a second plane
Well,
as
if
well
Peggy's on her
that's
feet and not
landed.
unconscious from the fist fight.
She's conscious. She's a little battered, a little bruised. But...
plane? Okay, I did not.
I mean, it's the up and Adam, so there's probably 17 other people saying the most insane shit you've ever heard.
I didn't even mean it like
So
that.
I would definitely be requesting somebody else to be there multiple times until somebody actually showed up. But if I had Peggy in handcuffs, Franklin's run away, and I'm trying to figure out what happened, I would either ask people to back away and give me space, or
Copy that. I appreciate
relocate
y'all
Peggy not far away, just like to the other side of the parking lot or something, to ask her what happened.
Okay, so you'd question her.
Yes.
She says Franklin DuPont came up to me and assaulted me.
All right. I would ask her if she would like to give that as an official statement. Take that official statement and then ask witnesses if that is in fact what happened.
No one else on scene wants to talk.
Well, I mean, I guess at that point it would just be up to her.
Hey,
to press charges if
guys.
she wants to.
Hola.
Mind if I get in there?
Yeah.
Well, with only one side giving a statement and the other side having run away, she could potentially just press charges.
Highway 4 70.
Yep,
76.
that would be possible. What would you
Speed one
do?
correction.
Y'all doing?
So why didn't call it
Good. How are
mobile?
you doing?
Oh, fucking. You
got
want
a
me to really
hostage
tell you how I'm
here,
doing?
377.
Sure, why not? I
Awful.
asked.
Fucking awful. Absolute shit.
There's
I woke up
3
today, the
individuals.
whole house from head to toe. Pixie dust.
What?
Where did it come
Polito
from?
ambulance
Glitter.
upstairs, so
All
we
this
can
fucking
get some-
shit. Everywhere. Everywhere. I opened a shower. Boom. Glitter bomb to my fucking dome ski. Hate my life.
Oh.
How you doing?
You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad.
Hell yeah. What's your state ID, Playboy?
1575.
Correction, this is 4 individuals and some.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Oh, I got that.
Copy that.
There we
Boop,
go.
boop, beep, boop, beep.
Oh,
Perfect.
I sent that back.
All right, let me go ahead and now bill ya. Damn weather out there, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty bad,
Good
huh?
for business, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Is it? Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, a lot of people crashing, huh?
You're probably repairing a lot of front ends.
Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Oh, there we go.
Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep.
That should go
Yeah,
back.
gotta work overtime, holiday season, you know. Got 23 kids and all, you know. Gotta get
23?
You have
That's
2
a
units
lot of
attaching
kids.
to that 1090?
21 baby mamas.
Oh my God! From
Are there any twins in there, or you just?
Yeah, got a couple twins. Got a couple twins, unfortunately.
wow, that's
Unfortunately, what?
Yeah.
well. I mean, 23
unfortunately,
kids is a lot
I
of
can't
kids.
afford them.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
that's.
But
God,
luckily, you
must be buried in alimony.
Yeah, but the good folks and Samaritans like yourself help me get by providing tips because I get minimum wage here.
Right. I bet you get tipped pretty well, huh?
It's funny because guys just like you, really good guys usually, allow me to, help support my family by providing some great tips and donations.
That's
usually, it's just kind of a throwing it out there kind of thing.
That's what the Christmas spirit is all about.
3790 is my state ID. by the way.
3790.
It's a mobile.
Yeah, it
RS
is. Just
mobile.
in case.
It's,
If you felt
right
like throwing
under
a
the
tip
RS
in the tip jars.
Well, where's the tip jar at?
3790
that's all right.
in my bank account.
Oh.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And then I divvy it out at the end of the
It's
day.
got very good
Oh, wow, that's
holiday
really nice of you to do.
Typically.
Yep. I
That's-
thank you.
That's really, really nice.
Grab us a second buffalo, right?
Highway 876.
So yeah, I mean your car's done.
Yeah, I see that. It looks great. Really nice. You did a great job. There's a lot of, body
let me
damage.
get the door for you. Let me get the door for you. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
You
That's really nice of you.
Let me just open up my wallet here. Hold on, I thought I dropped something.
Is that a moth that just flew out of that wallet?
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
This is my wallet. Just a lot of room in there.
No glitter though. No glitter.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
Oh, thank you so much. That's really, really
Yeah,
kind of you.
No problem.
Honestly, 5 stars service. That's really,
That's gonna pay the bills.
really, really great.
Maybe a donation from you guys. You can say it's from like the police department, and you can buy my kids books or something.
Oh,
for
well, I mean,
grade school.
I wouldn't want the police to get credit for, a donation I give.
Oh well, then what's your name, sir? And we can definitely write it down. And what's your donation amount?
Well, yeah, I gotta think about it. I
I didn't really think about repairing your brakes, your tires, connecting that rod there and connecting that whole. I didn't think about it. I just did it because that's what I'm supposed to do as a good man, and an honest mechanic.
Right. That's why you get paid, right?
Minimum wage, yeah.
Well, hey, minimum wage is more than.
You get paid to serve the community.
Yes, I do.
The community needs your help. Me.
Do they?
Help
you.
me.
Oh, you need my
Yep.
help.
I need your help.
What did you say your state ID was again?
3790.
3790. Okay, you know what? I'll think about it. All right.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming by.
All right. You have a great rest of your day.
That
All right.
scarf really brings out your eye.
Oh, that's so nice of you to say. Thank you.
Usually what there's gonna be highway speed one, primary, arrow, second, I need a unit to stay back and clear the hostage on this stuff.
Oh.
Highway 8, I can clear the
That's Debo.
Polito 876. Do you still need me? Or?
We got enough units at the moment.
I haven't seen him around in a very long time.
Denver.
Actually, great. No,
Debo.
Darren Bowers. He used to be
Oh,
part of the Devil Dogs.
really? And how he's working at HVTU? That's interesting.
Yep. Especially considering they had a little bit of a feud for a while there.
Yeah. I remember Luca and Max complaining about them in the FIB lobby.
Did they think we were gonna do something about it?
No, they were just telling me about their new crime shit that they're doing, and oh my god.
That RSX just flew out of there.
RSX. Everyone's driving them.
Yep.
Alright, they're coming out now.
And
With
am I
yellow
in the
badge,
turn lane? Or is this a... Yeah, I am.
No.
I think I am, because
Yeah,
look,
you
if you look down the road, you can see the...
Yeah, you are, yeah.
Channel 4.
You're just kind of far past the line a little bit. You're like in the crosswalk as well.
Yeah, just a little bit. There's another one. Is that... Yeah, that's another one, isn't
That's
it?
the same one.
No.
That's the
Oh,
one
yeah,
the
but a
one
red
the
one
front
just drove
one's
by
about.
us.
Yep.
How many goddamn RSXs are being... How many rentals they got?
Who knows?
This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. All right, let's say you had a backup unit at Up and Atom, and you throw Peggy in cuffs, and then a unit says, "I'll stay with Peggy. You go after Franklin. You're chasing Franklin. What do you do?"
Effectively the same thing I did with Mac. I would chase him until I'm able to apprehend him, or once he gets away.
You saying anything to him?
Ordering him to stop, still. Saying...
verbalize, yeah, what you're saying.
I would say, Franklin, stop running. You are, that'd be evading, right? Or I guess, evading would be a vehicle. Yeah,
37 in Polito.
Oh.
That's...
Osiris is not going to be happy about that.
Nope.
Yeah, I'd be telling him, stop running, you're currently resisting. I would try to convince him I just want to talk to you to figure out what happened.
Okay,
because that's really all I care about at this point.
You're chasing him, and he turns and he punches you in the face, and then keeps running.
Well, now I'm going to escalate the force. If I have a taser on me, I'm going to that. I'm going to continue chasing him until I get in range of the taser, if I do. Tase him if I can, and put him in cuffs, because now he's assaulted me.
Okay,
so now he does for sure have a charge, regardless of what happened at the Up and Atom.
What if you didn't have a taser?
I would go to a flashlight or baton or whatever less lethal means I have, because he only punched me. I'm not going to shoot him for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll threaten him.
Yep.
Stop running, and if you hit me again, I'm beating your ass.
Good, good. It's important to know, you know, one punch, while it's bad, you know, it is still one punch, and it's not really, you know, there are situations where, you know, you can beat people down, but maybe beating people down is not the right response.
Not for a single punch, no. If he does it again,
there you go.
Him not to.
Going 1042. You'll have a wonderful day now.
Have a good night. Thank you for your service.
If I've warned him already and told him what'll happen if he punches me again, if he punches me again, then what I told him is going to happen is going to happen.
Good, good. Short, sweet.
What was that?
I said short and sweet. Good. When can you use lethal force?
If my life or another's life is, I believe, reasonably in danger. Such as somebody has a gun, somebody has a knife or a bat and is approaching me, somebody's using a vehicle as a weapon, anything like that.
Okay, you're in a pursuit, the vehicle flips, someone gets out with a gun, aims it at you.
If I have time to draw and shoot, I'm drawing and shooting.
Okay.
So with how everything else is gone, I would... well, first I would call 78s at my location because they're pointing a gun at me.
How would you do that?
Well, if they're at a distance pointing a gun at me, I'll just radio 78s, whatever location they have pointing a gun.
Okay.
If they're pointing a gun and saying, don't move, and I can hear them saying that, then I'm not going to get shot, so I'm going to just put my hands up. I mean, it's kind of situational thing, I guess. But
Didn't have a gun in his
so
lap.
they flip the guy with a gun, point a gun at me. If I already have my gun out and in my lap, I'm going to attempt to shoot them before they shoot me.
Okay, we'll change it a little bit. The vehicle flips. The guy gets out, has a gun in his hand.
I'll tell him to put the gun away.
He doesn't.
First and foremost. I'll tell him, put the gun away or you will be shot.
He keeps running with the gun in his hand.
Well, he's not directly threatening me, so I don't believe the fleeing felon applies at this point, unless this chase is the results of, or
Some
the aftermath
violence.
of him shooting
Yeah.
somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then I'd have reason to believe that he's dangerous, and if he has a gun and is fleeing, then would I be legally justified to shoot him in the back?
If he
had already shot somebody.
Do you have PC of that? That's the question you gotta ask. If you witnessed it, if you saw it, and you knew,
if it's like a big scene and multiple officers witnessed it, and there's the call and all that kind of.
Yeah, I mean, there's the thing you have to think of, right? Yeah. In any situation that you don't have all the context clues and the details, that person could have self-defended themselves, right?
True.
And the police showed up and they freaked out and ran.
Right.
Now, obviously,
so
fleeing a scene where you just perform self-defense would kind of make it not self-defense.
You're incriminating yourself at that point.
Yeah. Because I think legally the way our penal code defines self-defense is informing police.
Yeah.
Which means, I mean, it would be a gray area. I'm sure it would be based on the judge to determine, was it self-defense? But, okay, good. Yeah, that's good. Just need the details. That's all you really need.
Yeah. With the hypothetical, there could be any number of things. So, yeah.
Okay.
If he just has a gun and is running, but is not like pointing it or actively threatening anybody, I would keep my gun out just in case he turned and pointed at me. But otherwise, I would just continue to tell him to put the gun away and stop running until the situation changes.
He turns and raises the gun. He's not pointed at you, but he's raising it. Look, what the fuck?
If it's not pointed directly at me, I will still train my gun
fuck?
on him in case he does turn to point it at me, and I will continue to tell him to drop the gun. If he's pointing it at somebody...
no, he's just raised it. He just raised it up.
I'll keep my gun trained on him just in case he turns and points it at me, and I will, again, continue directing him to drop the gun.
Yeah, you got to be careful in a situation like that. If you're chasing someone with a gun out and they turn and raise it, you would be justified to shoot that person.
Right.
I
just know in general we want to preserve life, so I'm not going
to we do.
Shoot people.
We do.
Shoot people.
But legally, you would be justified there.
Right.
Yeah, look at... Okay, give me an example of a lawful order. In a situation you would use it in.
Well, you could lawfully order somebody to get out of a vehicle. You could
give me the
lawfully
example.
order someone to, earlier, if their registration didn't match the individual in the vehicle, I could lawfully order them out of that vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, technically, in our penal code, we have not, we haven't really merged over Pennsylvania MIMS or Maryland Wilson. So right now, I mean, legally, I mean, yeah, you could tell him to get out of the car. Now, I don't know if it would be a lawful order. They would have to be doing something to interrupt your enforcement of the law for it to really be a... Now, if you have reason to believe the vehicle's stolen, that's one thing, right? But just having the driver be different from the RO on the vehicle, not really a lawful order kind of situation.
Yeah, that's...
Now, if the vehicle's tampered with, the owner doesn't match, maybe the plate doesn't even need to be flagged, but say it wasn't flagged, but there was tampering signs. Yeah, now you got reason to tell him to get out of the car. Because for you to properly investigate the car being stolen, you need them out of the driver's seat. Oh, God.
You could lawfully order people to leave a government building or anywhere they're trespassing.
Yep. Yep.
You could lawfully order them to leave a crime scene or an active scene of any kind.
How would you describe a lawful order?
I'm definitely going to get the exact wording wrong, but it would be an order given by a peace officer that... how do I want to word this? Order given by a peace officer.
We do have a case law for this one.
Yeah, I should probably go learn the case law. I'm trying not to say an order that is lawful.
Yeah, you've almost nailed it. There is just one more thing you need to add.
A reasonable order given by...
There you go. Perfect. You can't tell someone to...
Yeah, I was
do
about
the
to add
hokey
a lot
pokey.
more
This
at
is
the
a
end of it.
lawful order.
Yeah, I was about to add a lot more at the end of it that would have just boiled down to reasonable.
Yep. Yep. You can't aim a gun at someone and tell them to do the hokey pokey. This is a lawful order.
Hello.
I wonder if there is like a weird situation where that is lawful. Some just really specific set of circumstances.
I mean, there could be like preservation of life. If someone's saying, I want someone to do the hokey pokey or I'm going to shoot or blow up this bomb.
Channel 3 collapsed. All code for now.
Maybe.
That would be quite the situation.
Okay, we'll say you ask someone out of a vehicle and you're going to arrest them. You tell them to turn away from you to put them in cuffs. They do not.
Well, they are now... They wouldn't say resisting, they're just failure to comply. And I could tell them they could be charged with failure to comply, and I would tell them one more time to do it. Because sometimes people are just fuckers. They don't have to be immediately charged.
They
with
will
everything
just
they can be
simply
hit with.
not do what you want them to do because you're telling them to do it.
So I would, remind them a couple times, I can hit you with failure to comply if you don't turn around. And if they continue to fail to comply, then you can move up to all our force matrix and all that. So I could forcibly turn them around and put the cuffs on them or tackle them to the ground.
Oh, wow. Not a lot of cops think of that. Not a lot of cops do any of that. Another thing, and I'll add this, you can just walk behind them. If you're telling them to face away and they're not. There was a jet right there.
I went with forcibly turn them around because if I just walk behind them, they're probably just going to turn to face me.
Probably, but it's, you don't want to just go from turn around to tackling them to the ground, or turn around tasing them,
Yeah.
You want to do your best to minimize any injury from anyone.
Right.
Okay. Good. What the hell is this?
That is a shitty RV parked in the middle of the street. I wonder if that belongs to anybody. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Just ran through that red light and sideswiped us and that vehicle.
What the hell's the problem? Are you trying to hide?
I have to poop. No, I have to poop really bad.
You were hiding.
Well, yeah, because I'm doing that tummy crunch where you have to poop.
That is the thing. Yeah.
You have to
That
poop.
is the thing. I do have to poop.
Well, where are you going?
To this house right here to poop.
This house right here?
Yeah, I had to poop.
Do you live here?
No, but there's probably like a porta potty. I've seen one before. Do you live here?
No, I don't live here. You think I'd live in the south side?
Well, I don't. Well, I'm gonna be honest. What's wrong with the south side? It's affordable housing.
It's a shithole.
Okay, well.
You'd be shot every day.
Why are you in the south side?
Because it's my job.
So regardless, you don't want to live in the south side? Think
No,
about
I
it.
don't
Like,
want to.
work from home.
No, definitely not. Oh shit, hold on. All right, you're free to go. Enjoy your poop. Oh my god. There's a package delivery call right here. Wonder if this is it. This vehicle's flagged as stolen too.
Bravo 102337, Prosperity Street, code 6.
Oh wait, no, that was Vespucci Canals. I don't know why. Okay, I've got a big one for you. You're on the scene. Actually, we'll say you pull up to the Mega Mall, you get out, you're buying something, you're with a partner. Someone runs up, all blacked out clothing, throws your partner in cuffs.
Let's see. Well, first off, I have no idea what their intentions are, so I would probably
pull your gun.
Pull my gun out, not point it at them.
Good. I would point it at them.
I mean, they're all blacked out and throwing somebody in cuffs. That's not generally an altruistic action.
I don't know why we're coming over here. They're gonna be going south side next anyways.
Let's see. Well, I would think my first priority would be to get my partner out of cuffs, as long as they were safe. So I would ask the person who the hell they are and what they're doing. I'm assuming I'm probably not going to get an actual answer out of that question.
Nope.
I mean, they are unlawfully imprisoning somebody doing that, right?
Yeah.
Unlawfully detaining, I guess, would be, well, it would be unlawful imprisonment, right? Because they're restricting their movement and all that.
Yeah, unlawful imprisonment.
So, I mean, I could just straight up hold them at gunpoint and arrest them for that. If I want to.
52, same traffic.
I'll just tell you
So
from my previous experience, if someone
I was
is
about to
running
say,
up,
we're at the Mega Mall and they're blacked out. It's probably a block and I probably should just shoot them. Either way, Mega Mall, blacked out person, cuffs, my gun is going to be out.
okay, yeah. Just tell you from my training and experience, if someone is running up on a cop and throwing them in cuffs, their intentions are very bad.
Yep.
You should expect violence if there is, if you have a chance to put up some. So I would have my gun out and I'd be aiming at the person and I'd be telling them to put their hands up.
Yep.
In most scenarios, if a cop is held against their will, that is a shooting situation.
Yeah, that's not something you do lightly.
I would say in a situation like that, if they just ran up,
637 Pacific Bluffs.
I would be telling that person to put their hands up, and if they ran, I'd shoot them. I'm sure they're either already have a gun out or about to pull one out, though, and then you'll probably get the information you really care about. What?
There's people around, or there's people around a corner with guns ready to come out.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, finding the line of when to be ultra aggressive is
putting a cop in
little
handcuffs
difficult.
is pretty much one of those, because that's more or less holding up the cop.
Yeah. And I guess, you know, people could make the argument of, like, if they know the cop is just something funny they do to each other, but I would rather that even not be a precedent.
No,
I would rather people just not fuck around and do that. Oh my god, I thought we were like full on somehow stuck in that dip.
There's a line, right? There's a line that needs to be black and white. In the event that someone does something very stupid, like holding up a cop or putting them in handcuffs or robbing them, at that point, that is a shoot on sight situation. You're giving them one warning and then shooting them if they don't comply. Because if you make that situation not black and white, then they're going to take advantage of that all the time.
They're gonna bait lawsuits and shit.
Yeah, well, they're gonna... oh, well, I got shot this time, but not that time. Oh, well, this person didn't shoot me. Oh, I didn't get shoot when I put this cop in zip ties.
Highway 44 is 1041.
You don't want to deal with that. That's not the kind of situation you want to have people saying things like that. Keep it black and white, and you don't have any problems. Obviously, on most scenes as an agent, you know, I just let scene lead handle it because most of the time we're not scene lead.
Yep.
Occasionally we may be, but generally we're not. And if the cops say don't shoot, then we're not shooting.
1076, 37 Pacific Bluffs.
Beauty from EMS.
NH.
That latest 47 at LSIA. We are unable to
Only
make it to
two
that, but we're
calls.
en route to other calls already. If you guys could check it out, that'd be great.
Over there, Grapeseed 23 at the 47 at Catfish. I saw a lady stand up.
Bravo 1023, these 37s, Del Perro Freeway.
Sierra 10 on
76
76 to HVT for the 47.
Polito 8, same traffic.
Going inside the store.
These people are doing this package delivery way too intelligently. Next one's gonna be like Polito, and then the South Side, and then Vinewood again, and then Chumash, and then
Grapeseed 54,
Mirror Park.
76, Eclipse 147.
And there's just absolutely no way for us to find them.
Yeah, I mean, if I were a criminal, that's how I would do it.
Yep.
2 Sierra 30's arrival, Marina Drive,
Why would I
Alhambra,
ever make
1047.
it easy to be caught?
on Pacific Bluffs, code 4.
Sierra 10 23 47 at HVTU.
Especially if time is not a constraint.
What are two things that everyone must
8
have
Alpha
to drive a
52 is
vehicle in
10
San
after a quick
Andreas?
nap.
Two things? Well, obviously you gotta have your driver's license in good standing.
Mm-hmm.
And active and
Well,
all
the
that good
47
stuff.
calls.
And
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
I'm gonna
well,
assume
vehicle
black eyes.
Mirror Park.
We're not driving carefully.
What?
the vehicle registration has to be in the
38
vehicle.
southbound by Duffner.
You have to have
Plus,
that.
you gotta have a
creamy
visible
color
plate,
rumple van occupied 2 times, 2 time.
which I guess would be vehicle registration. The plate would be.
Not necessarily.
I guess it's like a.
You
it's
need
a
the physical
film.
registration, technically.
Yeah.
There
I,
is
I'm
a.
saying I think they both count as, or both are considered vehicle registration. But you need both.
Good. Do you know when a weapons license can be revoked?
If a firearm is used in a violent crime, it can be revoked. Or if a gun is used in any crime, really. So that's, I mean, I guess using a gun in a crime is inherently violent, right?
Yep.
So that's one way. I assume there's probably some kind of statute somewhere for you to be found.
There's one more. You pretty much got it spot on. There's one more key point to it.
Dispatch room 5, George 12. If there's any FTSs around, give me a call. I'm not checking the roster because it's a freaking nightmare.
And
Austin is around.
found guilty of said.
Wait.
Nope.
I'll give you a
You
call
don't,
real
they don't
quick,
need to be
Casey.
found
Yeah,
guilty.
thank you.
Oh,
Thank
okay. So they can, yeah, because you can just. I
He's
mean, they
probably
can just be
gonna want
reinstated if it's
on
found that
board
they
anyway.
have some sort of-
Yep, exactly. You can probably sue for that too.
Hello, what's up?
I'm not sure.
Dispatch for Grapeseed
Any
13
felony B
is
offense.
back in service.
Any felony B.
So I don't know if that means felony B offense or higher or not.
I mean, I could only assume that it would, right?
Well, I mean, drug trafficking is not violent.
Yeah. I guess, yeah.
I think that, Oh, no, that's 37. I was gonna say, I think that explosion was just that 47 in Mirror Park, but I don't think it is. 47 was a while ago.
There's that watermelon truck pulling out of there. I saw her.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder whose that is.
Everything all right?
2CR30.
Everything good? Hello?
Yeah, what's up, dog?
Everything all right? Just saw you crash into that
2CR30.
brick wall
yeah,
right
no,
there.
yeah. Just this truck is a little big, and I didn't even see the wall. To be honest with you, but you know.
Gotcha. Okay, well, just making sure you're all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
What's your
chilling.
20 medics?
All right. Oh my.
How's it going?
Wow.
That was smooth as hell.
Oh my. You okay?
Sorry.
Copy that, 76.
Sorry, I'm just having a really great day.
He's got the fight in him
well,
today.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. We, you know.
I hit my head really hard when I ejected from a car because the snow got really
Dispatch,
thick
Highway
up
88,
north.
show me out with a 1050.
Oh, you hit your head.
Los Santos Freeway.
That's not. Well, that's definitely not good.
Yeah. Now I don't feel the cold anymore.
Available to Los Santos by the water treatment plant.
Did you go to the hospital?
No.
Probably want to go to the hospital. That was just my advice.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
I miss you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Who was that?
It's Deckard.
Oh my God, you sound different.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's. Do you know why? Are you and JoJo related?
No, so here, okay, long story, okay?
Yeah.
So, JoJo used to be married to Dylan Ryder.
Yes, I knew that.
They divorced.
Her cousin.
Dylan Ryder
Nephew.
then started dating
Nephew.
a woman named Lucy Fur.
We said use it.
Okay.
Lucy Fur threatened to cut JoJo's head off if she didn't change her last name.
Sultan RSX, I want to say.
I said JoJo could use my
from,
last name if she
Sultan
needed to
RSX.
change her name.
Speed 176.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Currently
Yeah.
ACB.
Yep.
Least
It just took like
Tracer.
4 months for it to go
San
through the
Andreas.
legal process.
Stand by. Wow.
What's the 20 again, sorry?
But,
That's.
you know,
Eastbound San Andreas.
I don't know why
westbound.
JoJo couldn't just tell me that.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's hard to know what JoJo's thinking
He has
sometimes.
4 active
Yeah.
roles.
I thought I heard her
Yep.
say she bought your last name.
Yeah, no,
Like,
she
bought
bought
the
it.
rights to it.
Yeah.
Killing
She
fun.
did.
She I don't know if like it's buying the rights or like, you know how like you can like buy the rights to use music. I think
Yeah,
that's what she
licensing.
did. Yeah, she
licensed your
licensed
last
my
name?
last name. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't see him come.
Wow.
I'm kind of a hot commodity.
Is that,
From
is that
Vespucci
pay well?
Or,
Or?
east, sorry, west.
I got $1,000 for it.
That's pretty good. Is it like a yearly subscription?
Not a good look, Econ.
Yeah,
No,
I
not
know.
really.
You should.
Maybe.
Honestly,
Maybe I should.
you could probably get more money for that.
I don't know if a bunch of people are gonna want my last. I'm kind of a violent.
Well, I mean,
criminal
like,
now.
you're violent now.
Yeah.
Oh my! I mean, I saw you see you join the Lost, but doesn't mean you have to be violent. I was
I
a member
do
of the
when
Lost once upon a time.
I do when Moose Maple mag dumps my friend and says I shoot to kill, he deserves to die. Then I have to shoot Moose Maple in the face.
Ah. I'm sure that could be articulated as self-defense by some way.
I feared for my friend's life.
Running a warrant.
Yeah, unfortunately, shooting a cop, there's no, winning that.
Well, we'll see how it goes in court.
Yeah.
For now, I paid the fine though.
Oh, well, that wasn't why we're here. I just saw that truck
Oh, yeah, the
slam into
snow's
that
been really
wall.
bad.
Yeah, it really has. It really has. I just wanted to make sure everyone was okay.
Just be careful up north. You cannot. You are driving up north. You cannot see more than an inch in front of your vehicle.
I can.
Oh well, You've got that whole FIB technology.
Well, no, I'm just very, very accustomed to this weather.
Oh.
Dispatch Highway 88.
I was born in this weather. I grew up in this weather.
We got a tow on the way.
You know what? That's true. That's true. You did.
I've been exposed to much worse than this. I see that local right there waiting.
Well, all right.
All right. Well, I'll get out of your hair. You guys have a good one. It's great to see you, Decker. I hope you're all right.
Yeah, good to see you too. Take care.
Yeah, have a good one.
Multiple 37 calls. Hell, I'm standing on top of that roof and I'm in brutal lost. Interesting.
Yeah, the local literally walked up, was looking for drugs.
Yep.
I'm not
Saw that
stupid.
too.
I've been around the block far too many times to be put off by that.
The amount of handoffs I watched at the Up and Atom when I first came to the city, I know what a handoff looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
Still 52s needed at the water treatment plant on
The amount of
Los Santos
drug
Freeway.
dealing they did at the Up and Atom is
David, go
insane.
for the 2.
Oh, I bet. I bet.
Hey, firm.
Dead bird. You know what PIT stands for?
I did until you asked me that question. It is...
It's not what you think it is. There's a definite. Oh, there goes another one. Honestly, I don't care about the slinging. I'll be honest. What?
It's like, I don't know what P is, but isn't it like the INT or interesting technique or interception technique or something like that?
No, actually. Well, technique, yes. Yes.
I know I have read it.
I was
do
taught
not
a
remember it.
definition that was literally incorrect. It's a precision immobilization technique. It's not pursuit intervention technique, like most people say.
Yeah, it does make more sense than pursuit intervention technique, because you're not intervening in a pursuit, you just are in the pursuit.
Yeah. What the hell is this?
That is a...
Oh, it's a tunnel bore.
Tunneler.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a bunch of big rigs down by the docks hauling around helicopters.
Yeah.
Really weird.
Yeah. Isn't it, Riley?
You have a delivery from Bloomin' Harvest?
Huh. Alright, I'm on the way. That's odd. I didn't order anything.
Flowers?
What?
You might have a secret admirer.
I just have a fire truck available. I just had a car explode on Los Santos Freeway by the water treatment plant.
2. Hey, firm 76.
We'll be you blocking traffic.
Where's that tunnel rig going?
That's another one. 'Cause it was that.
Huh.
There's no way that could have gotten on the freeway from Iowa Park.
Strange. Guess we'll keep our ears out for new tunnels appearing.
Shots fired, Grapeseed. So right outside of our SO.
I'll go check it out.
What are the 5 things you need to say when beginning a pursuit?
54, 76, 71, Grapeseed.
That you're in a pursuit, street name, direction, color of vehicle, times occupied if you know it,
Casey, what's your status?
and if you need 77s.
There's a couple more. Go to the lobby. Consider
what
that
are
pretty much 2.
I'm about to pull up right now.
I'm good. Sorry, I'm on the phone and I'm stuck on it. Stand by. There's nothing
So
here.
you
I'm
call
good.
that you're in an 80, direction of travel, streets, potentially nearest crossing if that helps. If there is one. You would request 77s, I'm sure.
Alright, sweet.
Grapeseed 9, 41, 10, 8.
Oh, hello there.
Welcome.
Got a delivery for you.
Oh, thank you.
Cruiser 776.
Bit of an unorthodox request for this one. Normally people pay in advance, but this one didn't pay, so I do require payment.
When did someone request this?
Last week?
Oh, okay. Yeah, how much is it?
$500.
You want to just charge me?
Sure.
Aww.
It's sunny.
Okay. After discounts,
what is your state ID?
it comes out to a total of
$1575.
$320.
I've got to ring you back. Give me 2 seconds. I've got to ring you back. Give me 2 seconds.
Thank you very much. Appreciate this a lot.
Yeah, of course. Happy holidays.
Yeah, happy holidays and Merry Christmas.
You too.
The crystal bowl of gumballs. No, I'm not sure if the story you shared while in the hospital is true, but either way, I wanted to get you something to show how much I care. Happy holidays. And now she's dead. This is the last thing we'll have to remember her.
Okay, you're all set.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day and a lovely Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
You too. Have a good one.
Merry Chrysler.
Okay. What were the other things? Did you say any more?
No, let me start from the beginning. So you would want call it the unit 80.
Why don't you just give me start an 80, and then I'll that'll tell me how much you know.
Alpha 1780 northbound Rockford or chasing you wouldn't say chasing northbound Rockford, white in color, Sultan occupied 2 times. Can I get some 77s?
Okay,
Dispatch,
almost
88.
perfect.
Show me clear of the motor
You want to
vehicle fire on
relay
Los
weather conditions, traffic,
EMS from police.
and what the call is stemming from, more or less.
Oh, okay, so ran a red light in front of me and didn't stop, or
Yeah, exactly.
I guess you could say fleeing from gunshots, or whatever.
Yeah, it's good to relay that information because let me tell you, especially in this city, and especially since whenever you become an agent, you'll be an agent and not a police officer. People will not listen until they've heard something that, piques their, oh my God, they're running from an ATM, or, things like that. I'm crying. He scuffed the delivery.
Is Will our shift to agent?
I mean, eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
That's been the plan for like 2 months.
Firm.
Riley's over acting like we don't have people trying.
Air 32, Highway 20, 41,
What
and double.
3 conditions would permit a buffalo being utilized in a pursuit?
Nobody else available. Possibly, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go specifically read this. I'm just going to guess off my best guess at the moment. So nobody else available.
Welcome aboard.
Then they would pull off as soon as
Dispatch mom is
Aleutians or
currently
whoever
having
else
a
are
truck
available.
picnic.
A vehicle on. I'm assuming there's a list somewhere of vehicles that require a buffalo to chase.
Yeah, we don't have one,
be.
but
Yeah.
I'm sure there is. It's
So
great.
something along those lines. A vehicle that Aleutians just simply cannot keep up with.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the third would be.
That's really special.
Because outside of nobody else being available and it being a vehicle that needs to be pursued by a buffalo, which I, figure out what that counts as. I'm not sure what the third would be.
Use your
Would it just
critical
be-
thinking.
Yeah, 3 Ranger 5176, shots fired bean machine.
And if you can't think of it, look it up. It's in I think it's in our PNT documents.
I'll have a couple ideas that don't make much sense. Like, I mean, maybe like scene lead's discretion, they can just say do it. Or command's discretion, they can just say do it if they want to.
That's not on the
I guess
list.
that always kind
but...
of supersedes everything, I guess, but let's see.
Correction, these are south of bean machine.
If If only I could search keywords in these documents.
Yeah, that would be real nice. That would be real nice.
Because I don't know exactly where.
You're gonna want to scroll all the way down. Pursuit's closer to the bottom.
I've got multiple individuals on scene. I've got one incapacitated
Both should
individual.
only be
people loading
utilized
up
if
into
A, illusions are
green
unable to
color
maintain the speed of the
van.
suspect's vehicle, there are no other units, or the call is innately or has become violent. Okay, gotcha. So
Yep.
violent
Van
admittedly
is
leads to a buffalo.
taking off.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily
northbound.
a cop thing, but it is an us
The
thing.
individual on the
If the
ground
call's
is
violent,
worth
I
it
don't
for
care
I
if you're
need
driving a
additional
buffalo.
on this.
I don't
This
care if
van's
you're flying a
occupied 4
helicopter.
times.
I don't
also
care if
need
you're in an
somebody on
illusion. I don't care if you're in a pigeon.
20. Southbound Bay City Avenue, 47 is outside the bank.
Yeah, they definitely need to.
Highway 88,
People in the city need to learn to not fuck around with violent shit.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, from van
Exactly.
continuing
What does
southbound
VCB
Bay
stand
City,
for?
Left,
Visual contact broken.
eastbound, San Andreas.
All right. Do you remember how many points the license requires to be suspended?
I'm going to assume
15.
this is a tow-related incident.
How would you
Individual was
request
shot directly
EMS
outside
on
the tow
radio?
truck. We're eastbound Vespucci.
You would
Latest
hail them
911
first,
is about
EMS from
47.
FIB.
Vehicles
52
occupied
request
4 times,
location,
assumed to be armed and dangerous since there was gunshots.
with a description
so
of what you
if
have
I can get
witnessed
at
or
least
what you
3
can
units
observe.
on this person,
Good,
that'd be nice.
good. What's the
So,
third unit
yeah.
in a pursuit called?
Tertiary.
2 Sierra 30, same traffic. From
What
90.
3 conditions
Hey,
must
firm,
be
we
met
are
before a pit can be
crossing-
performed?
Nope, correction, slowing.
Excessive
Right,
speeds, which I
southbound
guess
Tower.
leads into reckless evading of some kind. Reckless driving, which would be excessive speeds driving on sidewalks, running into people.
Left, eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Scene
passing
leads
BBM, passing
discretion, I guess. I mean, it
Nation,
has to be their call eventually,
slowing
right?
right, southbound,
Uh,
out. Turning on the freeway.
Would it be
Hey, firm, we've got
Let's see,
one
so
victim
reckless
there,
driving,
looks like one witness
the
and
scene
a
lead would have to clear
van,
it,
as well as
or
etc. They are driving over
I mean, I don't want
a
to say just like
hump that they don't think I can get over. I'm
if
a
they
ranger,
become
bitch.
violent, because I mean it's
We are westbound on the Olympic
seems kind of an easy
Freeway.
answer.
Look it up. Just look it up.
Drove
I mean, you
over
gotta
a
learn
median
it,
on the
you
Olympic
know,
Freeway
once
like
at
that was
least.
gonna stop my truck. We are southbound La Puerta
Let's see,
Freeway.
where's pursuits?
Heading to the garage.
Is
that the right radio?
Driven recklessly, ample
No,
time to
it
surrender.
wasn't.
Yeah, that,
Oh my god.
Still
Okay, Sonny, let's
southbound
go.
La Puerta Freeway.
Get
You
some
also
fines.
have
yeah, ample time to surrender. My mind went there for a second for duration of pursuit, and then I just didn't say it.
Yeah. It's
slowing, exiting Dutch
you know,
London,
it's not a thing I like to
turn.
say out loud, but you know, you gotta
saying,
give
"Hey,
people
you
a
wanna
chance
back the
to
fuck up?"
realize
Yeah.
that they're not getting away. You know.
These individuals
Any
are...
additional?
Oh, I fell off the freeway.
And if it's a pursuit that goes on for
Going
an
northbound.
hour, even if
Yeah,
they're
what
not
the
driving
hell?
recklessly, at some point it's like,
Hey.
can we just pit these guys?
Yeah, this is gonna get aggressive. I'm gonna approve for you.
Hey, that's my snowman! What the hell? What the hell do you think you're doing? Ugh. Yeah. How do you like that? Don't touch my snowman! Ah.
2 Sierra 30 is with you.
Exiting off Olympic Freeway.
Don't make me. I'll do it. I will do it.
Back up to Olympic Freeway.
Hey, I just saw Mac McCann. He's going northbound on a red Sanchez on
Taking a
power.
bump up over onto standby. Roy Losteen, drive Crusade Road.
10-4.
Continuing southbound.
Yeah, he's wearing a blue, light blue, and dark blue flannel, and like the dark blue. I guess they got a new mask now. Oh my God, I'm wearing a Marabunta blue scarf now. You know, I wore this before they changed, so I'm owning
A
this.
very big fan with big
Green and color
big
rumpo
rim
utility van.
Yeah.
This is actually, it looks just like his mask too.
It does.
The
Yeah.
last thing eastbound Crusade, Little Bighorn Crossing.
So they're very
Why do I feel like they would find justification to shoot you for that?
Individuals are armed and dangerous.
Nah, Mac
again,
would be
they'll
like,
find
"Oh,
justification
you're a
for it
part
later.
of us now,
do you
huh?"
have a license plate
That's
on
what he would
the
do.
rumpo?
I don't think he'd shoot me over that. But one of them would, yeah, probably.
I believe so.
Where were we?
Rapeseed 54 code.
Oh, the
pursuit
pit.
stuff.
Yep, the 3 things you need for pit. What are they again?
Recklessly driving, given ample time to surrender, and then the scene or pursuit lead giving clearance to do it.
Good. What are the 5 checks you do at a traffic stop?
Oh, my comms are awful today.
5 checks. You would do license, registration, warrant, fines.
2030, I'll check Orchardville area.
That's what I was gonna say.
Marabuba.
Points on license, I guess, would be a part of the license check. So,
yep.
go back through it again. So, license, registration, warrant, fines, and I know we said it earlier, and I'm blanking out. RO of the vehicle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look it up. I'm pretty sure that's right, but look it up in the
Didn't want to give a statement. He said he's gonna
traffic
deal
stop
with it
should
on
just
his
be like
own.
just above it, I think.
We're currently in the only vehicle that doesn't suck so much in the snow, and it's not very fast.
They stole his driver's license and a pistol off of it.
Dispatch 003, 1041, tonight.
Oh my god!
Wow. He's back.
It's him. It's really him.
Hello.
Campbell! Agent Campbell.
From the 5 checks, non-suspended / expired driver's license, less than 15 points, verify owner of vehicle, check for warrant.
Anybody who's legally able
Good.
to drive.
Yep,
in
you
the,
got it. Very good.
building.
What was that?
What?
I have to go to the DMV.
You need a ride?
I guess I could run there, but the snow outside, I might fall, and then I don't know. What
Okay, all right. I'll give you a ride. I'll meet you in the garage. How many units should be on a pursuit?
I mean, depends on context, but just a regular ass pursuit, I would say 2 units. Tertiary, if you got one.
Would that ever change for a regular pursuit?
I mean, a regular pursuit would. I mean, if they get interference vehicles, it's no.
Yep, interference vehicles. There's one more thing that would change the amount of units being in a pursuit.
Would it be how many times occupied?
I'll take the illusion.
Versus how many actual officers?
Yes, exactly.
Unit
so
is not necessarily equal.
yeah, so I believe right now, the way I wrote it down, and I kind of just mirrored.
That shotgun agent.
Honestly, our
Good.
best, we have no PID on any suspects, so our best bet is going to be hot.
He's not good. He's really not good.
He's not good. We thought he was good. He's not good.
Just get him in. Just get him in.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, you're good.
Get in
Get
that
up there.
shotgun, agent.
Get up front.
Get up there,
front.
agent. Okay,
Get
I
up
guess I'm
front.
being ordered by an agent to get up front. I'll do it.
It's not a. Oh, God.
Yeah, but you're my direct supervisor.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Yeah, so I believe right now, I just copied what the police have, because this is kind of something that we just default to what the PD do. It's it's +1 to vehicle, and then +1 per person in the vehicle. So 1 vehicle, 2 cars, 3 passengers, 3 cars. Or you don't have to do that. You can, but you don't need to. But you can look at it at the MDW too. I probably worded it a little better than I have it. Than I just said it. You know what the probationary phase of an agent is?
Do you mean specifically how long it is?
Yep, how
or what
long?
it consists of? How long is, I want to say it was 3 months. Well, that's a new agent and trainee. Probationary would be, I've heard you say like a year, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. 1 year.
Radio check.
You know how many hours of field work it requires for a new agent trainee to become an agent?
It's 30, right?
Mm-hmm. What is our call scheme? Call sign scheme.
For agents, it'd be 00 number.
Mm-hmm.
I assume eventually it will be 0 number.
Yeah, it will be. We only have 1 left. And we're even Greco has 000. So yeah, after we get one more agent, we're gonna have to open it up to, I guess, 010, 011. We'll probably just still say 011 or 0011. take call sign. No, I'm not gonna do that. What is the chain of command?
Starting from me.
Sure, yeah.
Dispatch Cruisy 13.
Well, it would be analyst to.
Surgery
I guess you could say senior analyst is in that chain, right? Or supervisor. So analyst, senior analyst, so then it would be what, new agent trainee, then agent. Which I guess I can. Would you split probationary agent into
No,
two?
no. It's
So
just
it'd
a
be new agent
fade.
trainee,
It's
then
not
agent.
really like a. They're the same rank, technically speaking.
Right. So analyst, senior analyst, new agent trainee, agents, senior agents, or agent in charge, whatever we call it.
House robbery.
Do we have senior agents? Is that a thing?
Not senior.
Check that.
Starts with an S though.
Big ass house lamp
Special.
on the roof.
Special agent.
Yep. Special agent, then it would be, I guess it'd be deputy director, then director.
You missed one.
Chief of staff would be in there, I guess.
Chief of staff, yeah, but for like
special agent in charge.
There you go.
They'd be over all of the special agents and agents.
SAC.
Yep.
I got you.
We'll probably have an ASAC at some point, but until there's a need for that role, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more agents for that.
Yep. Sure will. What I might end up doing is I might end up moving inactive agents into the later call signs. So people like Keller, Bradford, Greco. I'll probably just move them up into like 0011, 0012, 0013, or I'll just put something on their, you know, roster, and then I'll open up those call signs. If you are a new agent trainee and you are investigating, who would you ask for help?
House is clear.
Do you mean like help to
Is that
figure
my
out what to
taxi?
do, or assistance in performing the?
No.
For Kendrick? For Kendrick?
No, this
Are you
is
my Uber?
not an Uber,
nope.
sir.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. I'll let you just. I'm not gonna elaborate. You
So,
answer.
new agent trainee asking for help with an investigation. So, thinking of help in two different ways. Help as in assistance with like getting stuff done. Obviously, you would ask analysts to look into whatever.
Good.
For help as in like I need guidance on what to do, you would go to a full agent first.
Okay, what
Unless
if
you're
there's
gonna
no
assign,
full
like, a
agents
specific-
available?
All right, I'm legal again.
Well, even you continue going up the chain until you hit somebody above you.
So basically
is
me.
Yeah, pretty much. At the moment, it would just be you.
Yep.
but
Mhm.
We're
Hopefully that-
assuming the ranks are filled.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Good.
So, how's everybody doing?
Good. Good. Are you
gotta
back from
pee
LOA,
real
or are
bad.
you just stopping in for a day and then still got a
Harold
couple
is
more
currently
days?
fleeing.
I'm back. I just have my
He's
son
transporting a bounty!
is on crutches and in a brace. So whenever they call me for some assistance, I'll be helping him. But I'm back.
Scratch that. 2 times.
Good.
I'm back.
Well, we did our auction.
Ooh, how'd that go?
We made
Very, very
$225,000.
Damn.
200,000 of that went to the state.
Hey, be advised,
But
whoever
we
fell down, it
made
might
I think
have
like
to
35,000 from sponsors, and then we got like 20,000 from our cut from the auction.
Oh yeah.
So you know, we got a good chunk of change from that. Plus I mean, it was a lot of fun. It was really great. It went really well.
I think we probably birthed like 3 new street racers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I missed that one because I was trying to buy a motorcycle.
Oh yeah.
Are we allowed to do that even though it's us?
You mean
technically
buying
doing
one
the
from the
auction?
Seas Pool?
Yeah.
No, you can buy a vehicle, yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
I mean, we've got cars in there that if you want to buy, you can buy them. We're just gonna sell them to you for full price.
Yeah. Okay. Is there a list?
Keep
Do
in
we have
mind
a
that
list somewhere?
full price is probably now more than you thought it was. Because PDM increased their prices.
Yes, there is a list. I think it's in the FIB email chain.
Oh, okay, copy.
Yeah, it's in the documents.
Should be documents. Either documents or classified.
Yeah, you should see the FIB car list data. There should be a tab in there for seized vehicles and how many we have of each.
Okay, you're chasing someone. We'll say you're chasing Mara Hardlock on Covenant. She runs into a house. What do you do?
Well, I know hot pursuit and know where exigent circumstance is a thing, but does this call necessitate that? What are they running from?
Say that she was just breaking into cars.
I don't think that would qualify for following them into that house. It has to be imminent danger, right? Imminent threat to somebody.
He's gonna kill us.
You good?
Harold is driving a Chiliad with a bounty we need.
What?
He's evading us.
Who's the bounty?
Does he know he's evading them? I mean, I'm assuming
Oh,
they
no.
probably told him.
Just tell him that he can be arrested for intentional obstruction of justice and that you don't want to tell me, otherwise you'll give me the pleasure of arresting him for that.
Highway 88, 23, 38.
Copy that.
That would be really funny to arrest Harold.
Especially for something like that. Something goofy like running away with somebody with fines.
So I'll give you the answer for this one. Hot pursuit does not matter what's stemming from. If you're in the pursuit of a suspect, they are resisting arrest, you have the right to arrest them.
Okay.
No matter where they go, you can follow them. Now, if they jump off a bridge, I don't know if I'd follow them, but...
Well, no, obviously
Unless you
not.
got a parachute.
Unless you got a
that'd be really
parachute.
cool.
Wow.
And I guess also you should consider your own safety in the matter, right? Because, I mean, if they're on Covenant running into a house, it might not be a good idea for me to follow them
Yeah,
into
well,
a house.
the last time I chased someone into a house, I was with, God, what was he at the time? I think he was Captain Randy Wrangler, and we pulled over this guy named Bobby Brown, and he got pissed off at the traffic stop. He drove straight to the Little Soul Cubby, ran into a house, pulled out a shotgun, and shot both of us down.
Where do you check? 10-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds better.
Yep.
So in that particular circumstance, they were just pickpocketing and ran into the house. I don't think I would follow a block into a house on Covenant.
Yeah,
for
it's
pickpocketing.
probably not the smartest, and all things considered.
Legally, I could. I don't think I would.
Yeah, exactly.
It's about 3 Ranger 5, 1038.
Um,
Nora Road.
No, let's go up to Toledo, or go up to Chiliad, or see what's going on. Where are they right now? They're on Chiliad, right?
Yeah. On the eastern side of Chiliad. I'm gonna think about something then.
Okay.
All right.
So how was your time off, Chris?
A little rough, if I'm being honest, but you know, it was one of those
not wanted
time
to,
off
but had to
handle some serious things. Yeah.
What
Which
the-
sucks, right?
All right, they paid the
Are
fine.
you chasing a taxi?
Great, good job. Did you threaten him?
Yeah.
What did Harold driving? It looked like Harold, but Harold was behind the guy driving.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you're back.
Too happy to be back. There's a cruiser hauling ass behind us.
Might be in distress though.
Wait, how are they forward? What's the description again?
Does he need help?
I can't tell. He had his hands up, but I don't know if it was because we were there.
We're coming. I'll see if we can help him.
They look like his vehicle might be coming straight towards us. Oh, buddy, still going.
No, I think this is a highway. This is just a highway. Oh my God!
Whoa!
Jesus Christ!
What was that?
They pull over on the left side. What the hell?
I don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah. Also, I probably should fill you in since you're friends with a lot of the highway people. I put an eviction notice on the Noose building.
Oh no.
Yeah. One of my people found out that they've been using that building and we're not happy.
Uh-oh.
And
Wait, were they not allowed to use that building?
No. It was abandoned because... Oh my god.
Oh wow.
It was abandoned because the state was abandoned.
Yeah, it makes sense. Make the next left on O'Neill Way.
Are they at the hangar?
No, he went past the hangar. He's now... What the hell? He's now off-road, or off of CV Road.
Yeah.
I can't tell if he's in trouble or not, but just kind of driving around Grapeseed in a van or in a Jeep.
Harold.
Hey, wait, is that the FIB?
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Harold, are you okay? Harold, are you under arrest?
Over right now.
No.
You're not.
Are you kindly detaining this driver?
No, no. I just turned my lights on.
I dare you,
What?
Strongrock.
I don't have to have. I'm
we
just.
kindly detained?
Well, I got word that you might be in distress, Harold, so I wanted to make sure you were okay.
I got word that you fucking suck, Strongrock, and I can confirm it's true.
Fuck you, Bryce. Go back to robbing houses, asshole.
What a couple assholes.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
77's Channel 2 possible block shootout. Well, speak of the devil.
Oh god. I'll listen to that.
I'm suspecting that Grapeseed W would turn around and pull us over for illegal overtaking on the shoulder or something.
Yeah, they would. They would do that.
So 23 to the 60s at the care station. 46.
What the hell?
What's going on Channel 2?
Some sheriff's deputy is chasing somebody. They're near the court center right now.
It's not even anywhere near Covenant.
No. It's weird because there are definitely units down in Covenant in the block area.
But Channel 2 is them chasing on Court Center? Is that what that is?
No, it's like two different people.
Oh.
Copy that, sweetheart.
They're BCB. They're BCB anyway.
All right, Will. I got a big one for you. This one's really important.
Dispatch, Fort Gracie 13.
What is a detention?
Power station. Look, code for new ones are in.
Detention is very much not an arrest. I know that has been screamed and stressed multiple times, but a detention is... I'm not going to have the proper fancy wording for it, but it's basically you have reasonable suspicion to hold somebody in place to ask them questions.
Is that all you can do?
You can potentially frisk them. You can ask them if they consent to a search, and if they say yes, you can search them.
Consent good. Anything else?
Let's see. So, ask them questions, frisk and or search.
There's one big one. Very important.
ID them.
Yes and no. Not the thing I was looking for. And we do have... There's a case law stating that you cannot force someone to present identification unless you have, like...
but you can ask.
Yeah, yeah. There's a big one. Very big one.
I am blanking.
No, Chris wants to yell it right now.
No.
Yeah, you do.
Yell it, Chris. Yell it. I'm sure it's going to be very obvious and I'm going to feel very dumb.
What did you say so far?
You said frisk and ask
First
for consent to
detainee.
search.
Okay.
That's a question.
And question, yeah.
I feel like it's very obvious and I'm just missing it.
It's pretty obvious.
Be advised, the latest 311, he did call in. That gun that he left is rusted solid, so.
Whatever it is, I don't got it.
GSR test.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
I was going to try and give another hit.
If
So
he
you
doesn't
can
know it, he
just
doesn't know.
GSR test for literally any reason?
You have to have some sort of belief, right? Like, you gotta... It's gotta be like a 71's call, or you have to have some sort of description of an individual that had a gun, or things like that,
But
right?
you can GSR during a detention, not... You don't have
Yes,
to have them
you
arrested.
don't have to have them under arrest.
Yeah.
Also, go ahead and look up our definition of a detention. Because yours was pretty rocky. I know you know what it is, but it's good to have it down what it is word for word.
A temporary restriction on the movement and freedoms of a person or persons for the intentions of investigating a crime or the belief that one has or will occur.
Make sense?
Yeah. It's
Just
what I
note
said, but better.
They've got 4 units out there now up on the
Shift 2 agent in training right here. I would just make him an agent in training, but I don't think he wants that.
Hey, Jojo.
They were locked at 50 miles an hour.
Smart.
Good for them.
They're probably breaking some kind of law right now.
Yep, probably.
Don't want to get caught. They probably have a lot of drugs on them.
Okay. Dispatch receives a 911 call that someone in an orange hoodie is robbing a gas station in Sandy Shores. You get there, you find someone outside in an orange hoodie. What do you do?
Well, I have reasonable suspicion that they are involved in the robbery, so I can detain them and ask them questions and do all the things we said earlier about detention.
So that
do not have
you
probable
can't just
cause for
arrest
an
him?
arrest yet.
Why not?
He clearly
I guess
has
it
on
would
an
be-
orange hoodie. Come on.
I guess that would be probable cause, huh?
Yeah, why are you asking us?
Well, I mean, no, it wouldn't be PC because, I mean, somebody else could have just showed up with an orange hoodie. So you'd have to detain them and ask them questions and figure out if it was actually them there stealing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That is a
gunshots
lot
at
of
LSI.
71s.
L71.
Yeah.
What if while you're asking him questions, he
what's it called?
admits to
HPCU.
something
Davis 83, let's get you into staging on either side of
that
Greenwich
can
Parkway.
be used
Once
against
we get
him
about
in
4
a
or 5
court of
units, we can
law?
roll into that.
Well,
Seems
that's
like
a spontaneous
related
utterance, right?
shooting.
Well, no,
Copy
you
that,
were
sweetheart.
questioning him.
Highway
Yeah.
13. 76 to the east.
100%
got
question him,
3.
right? That's what you said.
How
Question
many
him.
more you want, Jeb?
Well,
Could
but
you
these-
use what he
Already
said?
need quite a few. Send me about just 3 more cars.
So the Cassidy rights are those when arrested or detained or both?
That's the question,
Because
right?
I
That
know
is the
about
question.
them. Yeah.
Okay, you got 5.
13, I'm on the northern part of Greenwich.
Cassidy rights have to be when arrested, I think. Is that correct? I can look it up and find it, but I'm just gonna ask.
It is.
I would-
Yeah. When you are detaining someone, like when you're putting someone in cuffs for an arrest, it basically says you have to read them their rights.
Jeb, you got 5
Now,
units. You
But
want
if I detain them and just say, "Hey, were you robbing this bank?" and they say,
Stand by. We could use
"No,
more,
but there was a lot of
depends on
money in the
people
register."
on scene.
I got a motorcycle.
If you detain someone and you're just talking to them, I'm under the belief, and I'm pretty sure this is right, you don't have to read them their rights because you were just talking to them. Like at a traffic stop, you know, if you ask someone why they think they were pulled over, which you shouldn't do, which we went over, and they say, "Oh yeah, I just hit that pedestrian in the middle of the road there."
Oh, did you now?
You know that you can use that information. You know, you don't have to read someone their rights every time you talk to them. Just like if you, I don't know, you got a call about a car being broken into on Covenant, you went down there and started talking to people. Say, "Hey, you see anyone break into this car?" anything they say, you can use. It's not like you have to read someone their rights every time you talk to them.
Yeah, we got a.
'Cause if you do that, you're gonna make people not want to talk to you.
We're gonna be moving
Yeah.
Because instantly, when you read someone their rights, they just think they're under arrest.
Yep, defense mode comes right on.
We'll check in real quick, see what's happening. Looks like we got shot at the top of the big
So if you're
tower.
just talking to someone, not necessary. The way I like to see it is, if you are going to use the information, or you think you're going to have to use the information that they tell you in court, read them their rights.
They have 47s on.
Because you don't
That's
even.
the entire reason I have not interviewed the people I need to interview for this murder investigation, because I suspect they may say things I don't want to be able to use.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
Okay. How long can a detainment last?
2976.
I'm sure there is an actual. I'm just gonna keep using my best guess on these. Detainment should last as long as is reasonable for the officer to determine what they need to for the investigation.
Boom. Yep. As long as you're conducting an investigation, and it's reasonable, right? It's not like, oh, I gotta go fly to Chicago and get, you know, the gun that was used in this crime. You're gonna stay here for 24 hours. You know, that's not.
Right, because we have that one case law about drug canine, and it has canine has to get there in a reasonable amount of time for the traffic stop to occur.
The way I interpret that, and I could be wrong, is if there is canine available, it doesn't matter where they're coming from.
Right. Like if they're in Polito and you're at the docks, that's fine. As long as they're on the way.
As long as
But
they
you
are.
can't say we're gonna sit here until somebody goes and gets a canine,
Yeah,
or somebody
exactly.
comes on duty that is
Exactly.
canine certified. Because that's unreasonable.
Yeah, because for the most part,
Copy. Can I get one out front looking for that 47?
a reasonable law enforcement officer has already asked if they can do whatever the canine is going to do anyway. And the citizen or whoever's answer is obviously no. So now, okay, well, we're going to wait for a canine to show up. So you've already given up the right for this to be quicker than what it's going to become now.
Jesus Christ, there's like.
Yeah.
11 cops down at HVTU.
There's a lot of shots.
God.
So I don't
Yeah,
blame
they're
them.
on. And I don't hear anything on 2. I guess they're back on 1. I'm getting off 2.
Do you need a search warrant to search a vehicle?
Harold, status at Grapeseed.
Not under every circumstance.
Okay, give me an example where you wouldn't need one.
Remember the exact wording.
003 from Tracer 30.
003.
Obviously, if they give consent, you can do that. That's always
Texas
easier.
Young wants to make a payment toward this payment plan. He'll meet you at the FIB building.
In my ear.
Hey, firm.
So obviously, if they give consent, you can search. That's always the case. That's always an easy ask. Like, hey, can I search this? And if they say yes, do it.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I'm trying to remember the exact wording of the case law and what the situation was. It's if you have probable cause, or no, it's if they're leaving a drug call, right? I gotta reread the case law. I know there is a case law pertaining to that.
Mobile security, making sure we do not get ran up on.
My eyes are destroyed right now. What the hell?
Okay, rooftop to the north is clear. There's no evidence up here.
So, yeah, I mean, there's like, you know, the definitions you can recite. Basically, the
47 does
bare
not look
minimum
to
way to
be
describe it.
There is one
There's
by the vehicle, and there's no way to the route that they were promoting.
basically the way to say it is, if that vehicle contains evidence of a crime that you witnessed, you can search it, right? And you not lost sight of the vehicle, and you know it's in there.
No sign of anything on the back of the building.
meter. Ching.
That's the wrong meter.
Looks good for as well.
Wink.
Okay.
Why did he wink at us?
I don't know. He didn't even wink. He just said wink.
Yeah, I remember reading one of the case laws about a warrantless search of a vehicle. I just couldn't remember which one.
Yeah, so let me give you an example. Once upon a time, I was a cop, and I pulled into the apartment's parking lot, and I witnessed an individual lock-picking a vehicle. Then I witnessed an individual moving shit out of the trunk into the trunk of another vehicle. I detained the guy that was lock-picking the car. I told the person that was moving the stuff to stop moving. He did not. And then I searched that vehicle that he was putting shit into because, what? Evidence of a crime. That vehicle I was detaining the person in the driver's seat of that vehicle because he was lockpicking it, and anything in that trunk that was being moved anywhere was evidence of a crime because it was basically being altered while I was detaining.
Hey, you never know when we'll have to raid the place.
So would you search both vehicles or just the one having
Both.
something put into it? Okay.
We need to know this information.
One thing because the vehicle was
that
being
search is useful, right?
Yep. Yeah, it would not be fruit of the poisonous tree because quite literally the action of taking shit out of the trunk while I was telling him not to, and because the vehicle was being tampered with, gives me PC to search that other vehicle. Another really good example would be, you see someone with a gun in their hand, go into a car, get out of the car, you detain them, you search them. They don't have a gun. Yep. It's in that car.
That's what the case law was. It was pertaining to the gun.
Yep. So it's basically like, I believe it's, what do they call it? Something evidence. There's a word. But you have probable cause. It's of evidence. What is it? Basically proof of crime that is there, and you've eliminated all the other options, so there's no reasonable doubt.
Looks like it stops here.
You saw him with gun, got in car, got out of car, no longer has gun on person. Gun has to be in car.
Copy.
Yep. Exactly.
Can I get one unit over to the hospital looking for GSW?
And then while searching for that car, you find 5 bricks of weed. Well, now they have all that to charge with too.
Yep, exactly.
Most likely we're in bastards cuts.
All right. Well, the only other thing I'd really question you on is case law, which take some time. I'll give you a write this down.
Detain and GSR.
State v. Pantalones.
I think as far as I'm gonna check around the back of the shop here, but as far as
State v. Mahmood.
Here, I think we've got it pretty much all.
State v. Quimbley Hayabusa. State v. Donald Ashford or the Schwinghammer statute. State v. Glenn Armstrong Jr. State v. Grabmeyer. State v. Oliver Nova.
We're gonna be getting a clear scene.
State v. Falcone.
You guys want to go back and control? That's great.
Gage Cassidy versus the state.
Up at the hospital. I'm gonna head to process with them.
That's Cassidy, right?
If you have evidence, please get inside of a report here.
And Gaspar v. Meyer.
Free range 5176, Eclipse Medical.
All right. I recognize all of those as titles, but I definitely could not tell you on the top of my head which of them are. Except for Cassidy.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Right, do we have any available units?
I'll be right back. You stay here.
Still, because we just have a 47 at the ranger station. That might be one of us.
Firesec is 76.
Copy that. Thank you very much.
I think Ellie was at the ranger station.
Mr. Young, someone's trying to tow your bike.
We're back. Take stock.
No problem. Just don't shoot him, please.
76 MRPD, evidence processing.
Highway 88 breaking off HVTU.
Be advised, no cars out front of the hospital. We're going to go check interior in a moment.
Break. We just had a Buffalo pass me south on the Greenwich. I think it's the MG one.
10-4.
Go ahead and run the plate. The CMG belongs to Guillermo Torres. Oh, sorry.
Hey, firm, that's a G. Be advised, they're also looking for me.
10-4.
He probably wants FIB Academy with some field experience. Well, the field experience would be. I've got a plan. I've got a plan.
Just there was shots there, so it was probably them.
Thanks, Strongrock.
No problem.
The second one.
Okay. So we're not pulling the car over. 1 second.
Well, I didn't witness a shooting.
They're involved
That's
in a gang
good.
war.
Yeah, I told him not to shoot him.
They've been consistently shooting each other.
So that would be very
I
bad.
get
Please
that
don't
part.
do
I just
that.
want to make sure we're not breaking comms for cars we can't pull over.
I would say
They did, in fact, put that bike on there without coming and finding who it belonged
kind
to.
of on the edge because.
And I think he's running into the find
Oh,
him
they're
now
100%.
because,
No. They don't have to. They don't have to find who. They probably would have done that, but they're gonna put the vehicle on the tow before doing that.
MG also likes
Every
I think
day
he's
of the
running
week.
back in to find him
investigating the
again
shots
because he
fired
ran off
after
without
fact,
paying the meter
circle
again.
HVT.
I think they put it down in a red.
Oh, they did, didn't they?
The only trick is whether or not that specific vehicle.
Okay, you got all those case laws?
Involved, you know, that's
Got 'em
probably
written down,
why
yeah.
I wouldn't.
Okay,
bother pulling
study
them over. I don't
those.
think we quite have RS, but it's definitely.
I'm
worth keeping an eye on
going
'em.
to in a let's see. What's today? Today's Monday, right?
Yes.
2 Sierra 30 for 43. I talked to them
After the analyst meeting on Friday, I am going to give you the exam, the basic field training exam, and based on how you do on that, we're gonna, see. We'll go from there.
Okay.
But I liked all your answers. You had a lot of good answers. Kind of pretty much.
But I'm the only one here.
I'd say there's only a couple of things you didn't know, but those are things that you'll learn, which is fine. You pretty much you know most of what you need to know, and honestly, you're kind of you have the same practical knowledge that anyone that would transfer into the PD and pretty much be like a fast track here.
MC 13 safe traffic.
I will get to studying then and make sure I can actually word things correctly.
Yeah, having listen, I know you may not have it memorized word for word, but you need to at least be able to recite it for at least once, right? Being able to write it down and say I know this word for word. You're not gonna know it forever. I don't know them all word for word, but I know practical use, and I've exercised the use of them for many years now. So once you've proven that you can memorize it and know them word for word, that's all I really care about. You just need to be able to do it once, and then you'll probably remember it for a couple of months. Who knows? Maybe you'll do some training for people at some point. That way, you'll have it memorized for that point on, and then after like a year of policing, you'll forget all that. But it won't matter because you've already proven yourself.
Right. I feel like generally, as long as you're doing things in good faith, you should generally be all right, right?
Yep. There'll be some things, right, that you're gonna have to pick up, but the goal is, if and when you become a new agent trainee, you'll be riding with people that can
Grape Seed, are you guys Ocean King up there?
give you the tools to succeed.
Right.
So like, one of the things that's not very easy is you arrive on a scene and you got to be able to describe all the shit going on. Hey, what's up?
How you guys doing, dog?
Pretty good. Just
Kinda chilly.
doing a little bit of like training right now.
Oh shit, hands on and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I see what you guys are up to.
Yeah, just going over SOPs, case law, what a detainment is, when you can frisk people, things like that.
Yeah, that shit's important. I learned the hard way. Don't do criminal stuff, sir. You learn the hard way.
Yeah. Crime bad.
I would never.
Hey, you say that now, dog? I'm busting your balls. I just saying what's up.
I hope you're doing all right, Texas.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Happy holidays and all that,
Yeah,
Family.
yeah. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Merry Blockmas.
Merry Chrysler.
Just saying that you guys ironically treat me better than the police, so I don't hate y'all.
Oh, well, that's good to hear. We try our best.
I know the police hate y'all, though. Have a good one.
Yeah. You have a good one, all right? But yeah, there's...
hate. It's fear.
Well, kind of. Not all of it.
Yeah.
Some of it's... Well, most of it's hate. A little bit of fear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you know, they're just things that you know, like arriving on a scene and being able to describe suspect descriptions, what's going on, heat of the moment shit.
Yeah, I'm never gonna learn how to do that without just doing it.
Yeah, exactly. So hopefully, when you end up getting taken out as a new agent trainee, and you know, they'll be able to give you those situations to some extent. It's not going to be very often. So hopefully we can get you that somehow. I think Chris was just coming out.
If nothing else, maybe once we get more new agents in training running around, then PD will hate us less, and then we can work with them more for more hands-on training. Who knows?
Clean my glasses. I'm good.
All right, I am gonna take my lunch break. Feel free to go out together if you guys want. Otherwise, do what you gotta do. Why is there a car there?
Whose cars is this?
Probably a local.
I'll move it.
I tried to park it, didn't do nothing.
This is a Land Roamer hybrid. Wait, this is a hybrid? Oh.
It looks nice.
Area 50 dispatch, show me stop, Panorama Drive northbound, Gray Sultan Classic twice.
Criminal.
Well, no, it's parked in our garage.
Do you guys need help with that 90?
Technically trespassing.
Looks like I'm the only unit responding, so any 77s would be appreciated.
Thermal break off the south, come assist.
What the hell?
Stand for,
what?
I'm going to be 25.
I hotwired it, but then it just turned off.
That's the hybrid part.
Hello there, Mr. Hammer. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing fairly okay considering. I can finally help you.
Okay, where you want to meet at the lot?
Yeah, I'm right here right now.
Perfect.
That would work for me.
All right, we'll see you there in a second.
All right, no problem.
All right, bye-bye.
We'll just clear the store out.
Alright, firm, I'm 3 mics away.
Stand for, I'm standing by.
Merry Crisis. This guy thinks we're coming to him about a car in the impound, but when in reality, I'm coming over there to speak to him about him being put in a coma, about the taxi stuff. Jojo, are you busy?
Not really, I'm just yelling at someone with Sunny.
Can you come down to the garage?
Therefore.
Well, I was gonna go to my lunch break, but now I got some guy to talk to. Do you wanna come, Chris?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go talk to him.
Alright.
I'll fill you in on the way.
Ooh, easy.
All right, let's go.
Jojo, where's your coat?
Alright, looks like the 1090 is going to be a hidden dip. Code 4.
Freezing out here.
Jojo, put a coat on.
That's what I just
I'm
told her.
wearing long sleeves, it's okay.
That's what I just told her. It's freezing.
So he thinks we're going there to get a vehicle out of impound, when in reality, we need to question this guy. He's not a suspect, but he's probably got some information that we could use.
Okay.
Hey there, Mr. Hammer.
Hello.
Hey, well, I originally did need to get a vehicle out of impound. I don't need to anymore, but I would like to speak to you if you got the time.
Yeah.
You wanna hop in?
No problem. Okay.
Don't worry, you're not a suspect, but you might have some information that might be valuable to me.
All right. I'll do my best to help.
So I believe, I'm not sure if, I think it's your son, Arnie.
Oh yeah, Arnie, yeah.
Arnie reached out to me, and he expressed some concerns about some individuals in a business that you are, I'm not sure if you work for them, the roll and ride or ride and roll?
Yeah, ride and roll. Yeah, they put me on or they sent me like an invite as I went into the ICU basically. So
are you
haven't
know
really...
them?
Oh yeah. I mean they're fairly good friends of mine too. Very good friends.
Okay, so they're good friends. So there's no because I believe Arnie said that you know, he thought that they added you to their business without even you accepting it, which I know was not possible, but
Yeah, no, I didn't accept.
Oh, you didn't?
No, I've been in the ICU for 3 weeks. They sent me like an invitation to join their the group, I guess, or the workplace. Yeah.
So so you didn't accept anything?
No.
Well, you're on the business.
Am I still on the business? Because
oh, not anymore. You were,
no,
but you're not anymore.
Yeah, I heard. Arne told me.
Okay. Yeah. He was a little concerned. I won't lie.
Oh yeah. He's a good boy.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me just look something up real fast. Yeah. So they invited you while you were in. So, what happened to what led to you being hospitalized?
I was at the Sandy Shores Dice Roll Tournament the 30th of November, and there were some. I mean, long story short, horrible terrorist guy and want-to-be terrorist guy beat up and started robbing a friend of mine. So I stepped up and said, "Well, you guys beat him up. You showed them, you know, who's boss. You guys are very cool, but you know, let's leave it at that."
Right.
And then one of them said something along the lines of, "Oh, just you wait, Ragnar. I'm finally gonna get to use my knife on you. You're next." So I took a few steps back, pulled my gun, you know, pointed it at the terrorist, and he pulled the hatchet, and the other guy pulled the gun. So you know, they sort of forced my hand on that one.
Yeah, not a whole lot you can do about that.
Yeah, and a third person then shot me in the face.
Damn.
Do you know who these individuals were?
It is one guy is, I guess, in the MW is Kit Catsworth. But he has multiple personalities. So he went by
I know
Salim
Kit.
something.
Yeah,
yeah,
known him
yeah.
for a
That was
while.
Salim. Yeah, that wasn't Kit Kat.
Salim?
And then it was Salim. Yeah.
Oh, Salim. Okay.
Yeah, the worst of them. And it was S.J. Duncan and Dmitry Barkov.
And when you say wannabe terrorists,
yeah, I mean, this S.J. Duncan, he was, I don't know, he got really, I mean, I guess the word radicalized is very fitting for his, you know, quick, you know, downfall into being a very aggressive person, talking about, you know, stabbing, shooting people. Mostly me.
Is there a reason why they're targeting you?
They made up a story once that I was a snitch at Burger Shot after a mutual combat I had with Dimitri.
Did you say S.J. Duncan?
S.J. Duncan, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, he's dead now.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, you know, I had a mutual combat with Dimitri, and as I was clearing the name of Dimitri to a police officer, I spent too much time talking about pizza toppings or some shit. So the rest of the goons up there, they started making up a story that was snitching about weed sales and car thefts. And,
so is that the Roll and Ride group?
Oh no, that's completely unrelated.
Okay, different. Dimitri who?
Barkov.
Barkov.
Okay.
Yeah. They're
And,
not
and they
related
think you're a
to-
snitch?
Well, they think I'm a snitch, but at the time I actually hadn't done anything. I was clearing his name because I'm an honest guy.
3 Ranger 5-1.
Okay, gotcha. And you don't think that you're being hospitalized has anything to do with the Lock Q business?
No, then it definitely would have been, Pepe doing it.
Right. Yeah. Well, he's got a lot of goons, as he would like to call them.
Yeah, but these goons are different goons. They're like the Sandy Goon Squad that used to go by back in the day.
They used to wear like pineapple shirts.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, it used to be like them, Dimitri, Massimo, Lami.
Yeah.
Sandy Goon Squad. Yeah.
I see. Okay, so way back.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's way back. Yeah, and they came back, Dimitri and Massimo, and Lani told them to fuck off because they left her and wanted her to be left alone. And then Dimitri and Massimo didn't take well to that, and SJ joined them. And they also once took me to the, Alamo Pond and beat me in the back of the head with a hammer. That was for the snitching.
Yeah, they're violent. They come off as friendly, but you get on their bad side, they will really fuck you up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say their friendly face is pretty much over, because they were really aggressive from the start. They made it really clear that they would hurt Lonnie in front of everyone at Burger Shop. And like 4 of them decided that, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's join these guys.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, I more or less just wanted to, touch base with you because Arnie showed some concerns. He wanted to make sure that you were all right and that this whole thing with a ride and roll or roll and ride was all right. He thought that maybe they had something to do with you being hospitalized since they added you to their business without really you having any, availability to accept it.
Well, there has been like it hasn't been directly connected with the business, but the people working there have had some, what's it called? Less than friendly interactions with Dimitri and the gang there.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
Yeah. The point was some sort of retaliation. So my hospitalization, I guess technically it is related, but I wasn't at that time, I think, the target.
Gotcha. Are you worried about
Interrogative. Did
the business transfer go through for Lock Q?
Yeah. I am the owner now.
Are you worried about retaliation?
I'm worried why Pepe has parked his truck at Lot Q. It wasn't there yesterday, but now it is, and I don't know if that's some sort of message or whatever Pepe is thinking. I haven't seen him around, haven't heard from him. But his giant truck is
hey, they're
parked at
hunting
the
me
lot
down,
now.
so we'll see how this goes.
Right. Yeah, he is a vengeful one. I would be very careful.
Yes. Yes. I mean, if I just want to just talk to him, I think we could actually, I could explain to him why I have the business, because he was basically letting it die.
Oh yeah,
So,
not only that, but he had a felony and could no longer
Yes.
even be the owner.
Yeah, and that was the case for a few months, as far as I'm.
Oh yeah,
aware.
he had it for a while when he should not have.
Yeah. Well, no, I think if I were able to talk to him, it would be good. I mean, I'm trying to avoid any sort of retaliations, which is also why I'm not, gonna go after both him and William Glory for emptying the accounts while I was in the ICU.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Willie
think there's gonna
Glory,
be a
huh?
Yeah. He in the logs he took like an employee payment for being a very, 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 very good manager, $35,000.
He emptied the entire account.
Oh no, Pepe did that a few days later.
Oh, how
he
much
took,
money
like,
was
5,000
taken?
extra.
So there was 5,000 left.
Yeah, it was like around $40,000.
Do you want something done about that, or?
Well, having learned that William is part of the bastards, I don't want to get shot in the face. And technically, he did steal that money from Pepe. And Pepe is a vengeful guy, as you say. So if he want to take that to the court, sure.
I mean, you know, we could do something about it without putting your name on it.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
I mean, you know, we could just, we could write it up as, you know, we're auditing your business to check and see if there's discrepancies between, you know, the amount of money you're paying the state and the amount of money you're making. You know, if you consent to give business logs, you know, the banking, we could go after them as we discovered it was embezzlement.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it just makes sense that Lot Q gets a little bit of supervision considering.
Yeah, the business just got transferred. You know, you want to make sure, and I mean, it could even just be, I mean, we don't even have to say this, but if it comes down to it, we could just say, you know, you wanted to make sure that the business was in good standing with the government before you, you know, basically took credit for anything that was found.
Yeah, that absolutely works.
Okay, in that case, do you want to provide us with that? I mean, we can subpoena it if you want. You could either just send a text saying that you give consent, or you could just pull the logs yourself. I think you can just pull the transaction logs, can't you?
Well, export transactions.
Yep, that'd be it. You don't have to give us too much, but I will say if we want this story to work, then I would suggest, you know, at least like maybe 2 months.
Yeah, absolutely.
You could just put it in a document and share it, and then we could copy it, and then you could delete it from your phone. This is a good investigation. This is a good.
There you go.
All right. All right, I got it. You can delete that if you want.
Yeah, that's probably safest.
I will have to, you know, when we eventually take it to court, I'll probably have to say, you know, that the business or the whatever it's called were provided with consent from you, but you know,
yeah,
we can just write it off as we were auditing the business.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to. I'm all about.
Not only that, you know. once we you know, indict them on these charges, you could very easily get that money back.
Yeah, I'm just worried about the retaliation. Now I'm a little bit more worried about it than I was before.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about the money, that would probably be easier, but well, before I pull the trigger on anything, we'll let you know, all right? That way you can, in the event that they're going to retaliate, at least you can watch your own back. And you know what? Willie may even just think that it was Pepe that did it.
Oh, yeah.
We can just say that the logs were provided with consent. Maybe we could just not even put your name on it.
Yeah.
The only thing we'd have to do is if they question the validity of the information, we would have to say that it was provided, you know, with consent from the owner of the business.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, we'll look into this. I'm sure. I mean, if they just took the money out, you know, I'm assuming he's not the business owner at the time.
Oh no, Pepe was the business owner at the time. The business transfer was approved, but because I was in the ICU, it was on hold.
Oh, it was approved while you were in the ICU or after?
Basically the day I went into ICU, like the day after.
But then it didn't actually happen until you got out?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Who was the judge, or was it a business council?
Business council. Yeah, it was Thea Everhart that approved it, and I got it from Eddie Concord yesterday.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, well, that's great. Good. We may have some, you know, maybe we could, I don't know, maybe we could try to put up a contract because we have a lot of vehicles that we need impounded whenever we do vehicle seizures.
Yeah.
We could probably work up a contract.
Yeah, as long as you pay more than last time I was helping the FIB move cars.
When was the
three
last
cars,
time?
I got 100. There was something 4 in auction, I think, and I moved 3 cars and got $100.
Yeah, I think we're doing 100 per car.
Yeah, each.
Wow. Well, that is very generous.
Yeah, well, it should have been 100 per car. That might have been before we ended up getting the money from the mayor.
Oh yeah, no, it's a while back. I don't know how. Time is a bit messed up for me. 2 months, 3 months, I don't know.
Yeah, you were in there for a while, weren't you?
Yeah, I was in there for 3 weeks.
Jeez. Well, I'm glad you're up and walking about. I'll have someone reach out to you about maybe setting up a contract.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds
Perfect.
great.
All right, you have a good one, Hammer.
Yeah, you too.
That's a good investigation. Just got to be careful how we go about it.
Yeah.
I can see Willie simply thinking that it was Pepe that's doing it. Because if they weren't, it sounds like there were 2 different transactions.
Yeah.
Which means they probably were not doing it at the same time together.
No. Yeah, he said Pepe did it after, but it does sound like he might have gotten some type of info that Willie took some out, so he went in there to try to take some out as well.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I think the business has been being transferred for like a while, so
yeah,
they had more than enough time to take the money out and not really have a worry about it. The question is, how would the courts view that money, the possession of that money, you know?
That's what I was gonna say. If he was still technically an owner at the time.
Well, that 5,000's one thing, but the 35,000's another one.
Yeah.
You know, we could probably talk to Pepe and get a statement from Pepe saying that, you know, he did not have consent to take that money.
Yeah.
And then what we can do, we can just totally like take Ragnar's name off it too, because if we have Pepe saying, yeah, he did not have consent to take that money, then Willie's just going to automatically assume it was Pepe.
Pepe right away, yeah. Agreed.
Might be able to smoke and mirrors him.
Damn, this dude's been dead for over 25 days.
Is this something that you want to do?
Yeah, sure. I can get started on it.
Okay. Yeah. You got the records as well?
Yep, I got them.
Okay. Yeah, go in there, do some investigating. You know, look through it, see if you see anything else interesting that we can find. I mean, I don't want to say we swindled them, but you know, now we can see if how the finances are looking on that business as well.
Yep. 2-for-1 type thing.
And then you know, that $35,000 withdrawal, or I guess payment. It'll probably come up as an employee payment. It sounds like. And then we could indict. Let's see. It would be embezzlement. I think that's a felony C, isn't it?
Embezzlement? Yeah, I think it is C.
So let's hope it happened within the last 90 days. I'm sure it did. It's only a goddamn $800 fine. That's it. In 30 months. That's
no fucking way is that all for embezzlement.
Yeah, that's it. $800 in 30 months. But at least we'd be able to get Ragnar that money back.
This dude has employee pay, bonus, good work, security bonus, security, all $1,000.
Pay to himself?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
And then the 35,000 manager bonus. Great job.
Yeah.
Pepe says back pay.
Wait, what? Oh,
Pepe's?
oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that one we don't really worry about.
Yeah.
Because he was technically the owner at the time, I think, which means he could legally take that money.
And he doesn't have any other transactions to himself, unlike Willie.
So how much totaled for Willie?
Okay. Give me a second. Just barely under 40.
Okay, so like 39.
It's about 39,800.
All right, so I think your best bet here is to send a text message to Pepe Silvia, asking him. I don't know what the best course of action. I mean, I believe you to kind of figure that out.
Yeah.
It might just be to wait till he's around, but if you wait too long, that'll go out of the.
Yeah.
When's the transaction? The first transaction to himself.
The first one that doesn't look like it's a good one, I would say, would be the November 7th. That's the first $1,000.
There you go. That's fine. That's then all that's in statute for another like 30 days or so.
Yeah.
Actually, no, another 60 days.
No, 60.
Roughly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got, I mean, more than enough time. But this should be as simple as Pepe's statement. Willie did not have consent to take that money. Go arrest Willie for embezzlement.
Yep. Gotcha.
I wonder if Willie has any felonies.
Willie Glory.
Oh yeah, reckless evading ×2, gang-related shooting.
Yeah.
This guy might be a little harder to find though. I see there's a note on here. 17 days ago, suspend weapons license.
Yeah.
It still has a weapons license.
Jesus.
Ooh. If I were you, I would. This might be a good time to catalog the guns that the bastards are arrested with.
Okay. Yeah.
Because if he's got a weapons license,
he might have been.
He might be handing out guns, and I can tell you that the cops don't go back and look through weapons that a gang is arrested with, because I found a weapons trafficking in 2 hours of looking through the blocks guns. So, yeah, I think that'd be a great idea. Catalog that. You can see one of my reports. I think it's investigative blocks weapon catalog.
Give you the first time.
Give you a good example. Yeah.
Okay.
Give you a good example of how to easily organize that. All right.
Gotcha.
I'm going to go ahead and take my lunch break.
All right.
If you need any help or have any questions, just let me know, all right?
Oh, yeah, we'll do. Thank you.
Tell him to hey,
Campbell's Morgue, you slice them, we ice them. Oh, hello.
What?
Ah.
What the hell? What'd you say?
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Anyways, have JoJo help you with that. Maybe have her catalog the guns.
All right, we'll do.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Was that Edward that sighed?
Where's the 1576?
Can someone please do that?
Yeah, 76.
Thank you.
Rangers 6976.
Sierra 10 76 over there.
Copy. Thank you, Nico.
I think Nikov likes Moxie. It's only a matter of time. She might be able to steal him, though. Imagine Nikov as an agent. I just think he's too much parole.
Dispatch 00376 MRPD processing.
This was me that gave it to him, right? Bench guy did, yeah.
Grapeseed, or Gremlin 66, we got a motorcycle fleeing from the latest 60s by the wind farm. Pulling him over. We're on the railroad tracks off Sonora Way and Los Santos Freeway.
Inga!
I keep backing up towards our vehicle. Stand by.
This was probably me that hired her. Oh. God, I miss Inga. That was when she was DMV security? No, I don't think so. Because I definitely hired her. And we didn't have the FIB job role.
Do we have a motor unit available?
Oh, no, she may have already had it. Oh, yeah, you're right. She had it prior, I think.
Radio check. Police side.
Inga Weber, Inga Weber, Inga Weber, Inga
Zero
Weber.
9 is 1041.
Where do you want? I need mother.
We're on the train tracks just underneath Sonora Way by the big quarry.
Copy.
hell?
There's
Did I
a
pass it?
bike at MRPD all driving. I'm putting that way.
Then boy,
Am I
we
blind?
didn't have much on them. We just saw them leaving. But they don't have any helmets on rain.
Eternal friend.
Gasp.
Who's 310? Rodney,
Dispatch,
probably.
Lincoln 8, gonna be an 80 with a blue and color Sultan Classic occupied by Wade Wilson, who has a warrant for the arrest. If I can get a couple of Lucians,
William
I'd appreciate it.
Pfister.
We're gonna be northbound and right northbound Popular Street.
Inga was so great. God, Inga had so much potential.
Left westbound El Rancho.
Inga had so much potential. I was gonna personally train Inga to be an agent.
Do you guys think he's gonna run with
Like I was gonna take her out every day.
No, go give Kip a hand.
Remember the bus?
Westbound Carson, left, southbound
remember the bus
Strawberry,
bomb thing?
correction Davis, crossing over
Speed
Grove.
3 or whatever the hell it was.
Channel 2 is ready, Kip, whenever everybody gets attached.
A-firm. We'll be westbound, South Arsenal, come on you gunners, left southbound, and then west Mutiny Road.
I don't actually see when she was.
Right, northbound Dutch London.
I'm blind. I have to be blind. Medical tags, emergency, medical, emergency.
Northbound,
Private
South Rockford
medical.
Drive. Left westbound Palomino.
Emergency contacts, government note.
Right northbound is Vespucci Canals, Prosperity Street.
License, MDW roll. Private medical
northbound
note,
Prosperity.
medical tag, license.
Right,
It
eastbound
doesn't even
Vespucci.
say when she was hired. It doesn't even say when she was hired to Gap.
Right, southbound South Rockford.
I don't. It's actually not even there. That's crazy. Whatever.
I see one unit attached. You said channel 2 dispatch?
Channel 2, whenever you're ready.
Let's go
Stand
channel
for
2.
Polito ain't attached. Swap to channel 2.
Sure, it's Christmas. Once. Gordo. You know, I'm not gonna worry about that one.
Show Highway 88. Got clear traffic. Yep, Sammy Sharkbait pulling up.
Copy that, sweetheart. Thank you very much.
Babaloo. Babaloo. Vincent Anderson. That's Agent Anderson. Why is he hired to Gap? Oh, wait, this must be the wrong... No, I don't know.
Ready to check?
Enzo.
Highway 4 operating under Highway 70. 10-7.
Luca Coleman, Daniel Bergman, Demona Morningstar, Tallulah, Talia Sukasa, Stephanie McKenzie McMichaels, Nick Archer. Okay, this one's probably me. Oh no, this one was probably Sass. Nope, it was me. Apples. Joanna.
Radio traffic clear. So.
This was probably before the
Toledo
morgue
07.
had a
Transitioning to 3, beach 7.
hired mortuary. This was probably for mortuary stuff.
We got another one. We got a pumper.
Hired Gundy license. Hired Ain Blackthorn. Okay, I'm assuming this was probably for Katya thing. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. But isn't them having though? Isn't them? They're felons, right?
Dispatch 6 Gremlin 66 Beacon service.
Copy.
Oh, Tusk isn't. Apples is probably a felon. Criminal. So the deadly weapon. Yeah, he's a felon. Doesn't that mean him legally being hired to Gap? Obviously as like an after the fact thing, but isn't that technically illegal? Because he can't be a government employee? I don't know. It's not a big deal. Somebody really should audit this though. But I think I cleared out most of mine. These are just like retroactive things that like, although this one is concerning. This one I think is pretty.
Hey Chris, is Highway a cult that steals souls? Is that a thing?
I think Christoph still having the mayor role is probably not great.
$10? I was trying to ask Chris a question. 003
stand by.
17.
Stand by. I'm
Alright,
still dealing
it's
with
not
Bobby.
super important, but it is kind of concerning. It might concern stealing souls.
I wonder if Lieutenant Governor role has. Well, there's probably
Is that
not
why
a.
we were evicting them?
There's probably not a Lieutenant Governor role, is there?
I'm unsure.
It's probably just Governor, right? Yeah, it's just Governor. Sean has the ability to. I'll just call Sean.
3 Ranger 51, 76, 60.
Oh yeah, I have them under Domea.
Arriving code 1.
I'm gonna phrase this with, "Hey, do you have the ability to remove the mayor role?" and not clarify.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
White in color.
Hey Sean, how you doing? Haven't spoken in a while. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Just had a quick question. Do you have the ability to remove the mayor role in the MDW? Thanks. Bye. That's funny. That's that's
761090.
You're on it tonight, Bundy.
Yeah, I've been wanting to respond to one of these 90s, but I haven't had a chance to yet.
Oh, welcome back, buddy.
Can I get a 77 on this, just in case there's like a hostage or something over here?
Bravo 10 will be around. Oh, I can't get in the vehicle.
Highway 88. I'm in a highway Buffalo. I can clear the hostage for you.
I'm gonna go take pictures.
3 Ranger 5123, I've got a yellow in color Rumpo utility. I do have one armed gunman inside, one hostage, hands up. I'm going to refrain from making contact until I've got a 77.
Highway 88, 1 minute out.
6 Gremlin 66, 76 in the 90. We're extended from the county.
Wow.
Hey, Brim, once I've got a secondary, I'll make contact, and then we'll go from there.
We need to steal Bundy. God, we need to steal Bundy so bad. Oh, wow, that was something. God, imagine Bundy as a goddamn agent. Ugh. I mean, the thing is though, he can't really dedicate a whole lot of time to playing Bundy, unfortunately. And we need full Double Eight's 23. I'm gonna just document, take pictures.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Highway 88, 23.
Copy, 351, gonna approach and make contact. Now I gotta cover you, huh?
Good to you.
3 Beach 776.
We're like 2.5 mics out.
Is that 14?
Bundy's making entry. We got 2 gunmen, 1 hostage. Currently breaking into the register. Everyone's in all black.
Why are they wearing the same thing?
Highway 44, 10-8.
Did they think it would be funny to take a hostage and make him dress up like one of the suspects so that the cops have a hard time distinguishing?
Dispatch advisory, Grapeseed is in a 1080 on 69.
Wait, getting pictures.
It's sufficient as well.
Copy.
Do you need any more 77s for that 90?
No.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're sufficient.
Alright, hostage is reporting they have not been harmed in any way. I'm making negotiations now. We got one behind the counter, one inside wearing definitely an owl mask, not a vulture mask. Wink.
Yeah, they've only got... There's got to be another one inside, right? What's that woman doing?
Gremlin 66 is 23.
Oh, I see 2.
Beach 723.
Gremlin 66 is set for pursuit if needed. Whoever just arrived, you can probably break up. We got like 4 of us here already.
I'm not pursuing, I'm just documenting, so...
Yeah, we have 4 PD cars.
Status on the Bravo?
We got it.
Active 1069, Bravo's code by secured.
Copy.
Let's hope it's a good one. Are they all wearing this? No, this guy's not wearing the same thing. What I really want FIB to do, I want to like document every time there's a robbery, and it's really hard because there's a lot of store robberies. But like, I want to document so that we can like catalog people robbing anything and like match their clothing to like other times they rob shit. Like honestly, when banks start getting hit, we could it'll probably be easier, right?
Is the 1090 on a different channel, by the way?
Negative. I was just making contact, securing negotiations. Okay, so here's the plan. The 2 Aleutians and the Ranger truck, let's pursue. Highway units, since you're in the Buffalo, can you secure the store with the FIB agent for me?
10-4.
I'm going to tell them to walk the hostage out to the right-hand side. They're going to be entering this yellow in color Rumpo.
That wasn't a leak.
Obviously,
there's going to be bank robberies. It's just
I want you secondary.
That's not a leak.
Grapeseed unit, pull up tertiary force in parallel. Okay.
How is that a leak?
I wouldn't get a channel for this. Cappy.
Channel 3.
That is not a leak.
They're coming out now.
Alright, they are exiting the store now. Driver's going to be the individual, driver's primary on this.
Driver looks like he's got like a white mask of some sort, maybe a skull or something.
Yeah, that is also the individual who was, hacking or slashing or doing something to the fucking register in there, so let's make him primary. And they're off.
We're heading northbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
Hey, how's it going?
Store with me?
Yep, I got your back.
Snowy.
All right.
No one left.
FIB freeze!
I'm on patrol. Let him inside. Let me know. We got 2 doors right. I'll come with you.
Yep,
I got your back. Eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard.
All right, I'll test this door.
You?
Clear.
I went patrol. Graveyard approaching the golf course. Anyone inside? Let me know.
All right, I'm gonna clear this one.
West Eclipse
FIB,
Boulevard.
open up! All right, clear.
Eastbound Dorset Drive. We got 1 door far.
Oh, this is a nice store. I've never been in here.
I encounter. Boulevard Del Perro. Highway patrol. Let me inside. Let me know. Come out with your hands up.
Ma'am! Remain calm, ma'am.
All right, the back is clear.
Alrighty, nice. Store's clear.
Approaching the courthouse. Southbound 8 Milton Parkway.
We're
I'll
going to
stay
keep
on scene until you're done with the
pursuit
hostage.
measures on this in good faith for the for the good hostage negotiations they did there.
Hey, bum. He's now taking a jump going eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
In the event of a foot bail, let's make sure we have 2 and 2 if possible, because they are known to be armed.
Left northbound onto Elgin Avenue. Eastbound off road. Nudging onto the freeway. Northbound on Los Santos Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel. Jumping up a little. Off there, going.
It'd be cool if we had enough agents to where we could have
sending it. Take it.
They're still
like
sending
agents like put up
crossing
civilian
bridge,
reports and put pictures into them like the
Elgin
second the robbery starts. And we could catalog all of them.
Still northbound Elgin, speeds of about 90. Still northbound Elgin.
Too late.
Driving off road, passing Vinewood Bowl. Merging northbound Marlow.
How do you guys feel about meta chats? I've seen so many people complain about meta chats.
Northbound, heading right, eastbound onto Marlow Drive.
Like there's the
Manhattan
whole,
Road.
if you participate in meta chats, you might as well be metagaming. I honestly kind of agree. Not like they should be banned for metagaming. But I don't think people should be participating in. Oh my God, is that Thomas Hallion?
Yeah.
Traffic is heavy.
Wow. Glad you're safe, buddy.
Yeah.
That's actually my next question. Do you have an ID card on you, sir?
Yeah.
What a coincidence! You and the guy, one of the hostage takers, wearing almost the exact same clothing.
I know.
Almost
Yeah,
flipping.
that's what I said. I was like, all three of them are in black.
Off road.
Yeah, well, even him.
Look for the guns.
Him and the Vulture were like the same exact clothing. Jeans,
sure he's at the
that
bottom of
black
that,
puffy
rolling,
jacket.
for you.
Dude, do you have a map
Copy.
somewhere?
Sun
I
Tropic.
know, mate, 'cause I was riding my
We're at the bottom of the hill
motorcycle.
waiting for you.
Damn, if you were wearing that, we probably would have done one of those.
Hell yeah,
I was gonna
deploy
say,
spikes.
honestly, you know what
At the
would be
first
really
store we
smart?
were at, I took my jacket off just so it
I'm gonna do a fake spike.
didn't think it was with them, and
Yeah,
then
that's what
I
I
had to
Yellow.
go to a bunch of different stores, so I had to put it back
Yellow.
home.
Oh,
Yeah.
Can you write up a quick
that would actually be
statement
pretty
about
intelligent
the
of a hostage
blockness,
taker
right?
to make them dress up like them.
Oh, they're avoiding,
And text it to me.
I
Yeah,
thought I fixed it, TR.
yeah.
Spooked them, right?
Usually they're not that smart though.
No. Usually they don't really think that far ahead. They see person, they have gun. You come with us.
See, the trick would be to have two hostages and have one
Gee,
dress
never
up
mind, I
as you
didn't
guys.
listen.
And then when you let the first one go, you make the second one go with you, and then you always have a hostage. They're not that smart.
Oh, you mean? Oh yeah, dress up like a hostage taker, and tell them if they do
Yeah.
anything, they're gonna get shot.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
And then when you guys
Unloaded
finally
gun.
catch them after, then they have a second
Ooh.
hostage to get away with again. But, yeah, no, people don't think that far ahead.
Well, usually, I mean,
yeah,
yeah,
let's not give them ideas.
yeah, let's definitely not do that. Imagine they flip and they get
Yeah,
out. They're like, "We
like-
got another hostage!
Yeah, exactly.
Get us a car, or he gets shot."
Intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you get two
Then again,
times
if they could come
kidnapping,
up with-
and that's kidnapping's a pretty big charge.
No, is it?
Yup, yeah.
Hmm.
Let's
Yeah,
see, how bad
It's
is
because
it?
kidnapping's inherently violent, and anything violent's always going to be a bigger charge than something that's not.
Well, why isn't animal cruelty higher than that? Animal cruelty charges bullshit.
Yeah, what? I mean, like not strong enough or too light?
Yeah, look at animal cruelty and tell me, like.
Well, that's because
If you
most of
think
the time
that's
it's
cool.
most of the time animal cruelty, like minor, is like not really like
No,
people
there's
being.
only one. I think.
No, there's two. There's
No,
minor
there's
and
two.
major.
Is there? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
major is like
so-
intentionally killing an animal.
Yeah, when you're like torturing it. Minor's just, oh, shoot, you just ran him over.
Major's
shot
nothing
him.
either. Major's only $950.
Yeah, but it is a felony.
Decently significant with the fine.
$900 is not significant. That's
It's
bullshit.
$1,000, and then you can add it on with all the other charges you can get for hunting. You can
Yeah,
push
but what
a
if they're
pretty
just
strong
like
case against
fucking up
people.
somebody's dog that's walking along the road?
Yeah, well the people can
unlawful
sue.
use.
You can sue for
We're
that.
trying to get to the other side of the tunnel.
There's a
Yeah.
couple things.
I guess.
Do you guys, anybody have visual
No.
on them or no?
Well, Mr. Halley, do you need to ride anywhere at all?
Yeah.
Oh,
please.
the
Car's on fire.
Yeah, I
they're
can
running
give you a
on foot.
drive.
They're running on
You
foot.
gonna go back to Alta Street?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I think one of them
Good to see you,
jumped off the
Thomas.
bridge.
Hope you're all right.
Yeah.
He might be dead.
Appreciate you, Mr.
He's not
FIB
dead.
man.
He's
No
currently
problem.
running
Glad
on
I
the
could
trail.
assist.
I'm pursuing the other one through the tunnel towards Polito.
I gotta back this car up. The van's on fire.
Yeah, back there.
Let's
Sorry,
see
Maddox.
here.
No, I'm just gonna, when you get out, I'm just gonna grab it out
Jennifer
the way.
felons that are currently
We're
employed.
good. We're
Okay,
good.
wish me luck.
You got this.
Where are they?
195. Pursue the other one.
Where's
They
the
were
other one?
running
Illegal.
through the Cassie Trail towards Alamo.
Copy. Yeah. They jumped off the bridge and ran up the trail that runs on the right side of the bridge.
Hey, Tom, I'm gonna loop around and come back to see you. The track's clear, by the way.
Thank you.
Number of fire. One in the Eagle Mass I'm chasing.
Also, it's busy work for my analyst.
Unsure.
I think we might need to do another sting on Gemini. They were just way too smart for their own good. We gotta do another sting on Gemini.
Alpha 17, 003.
Send it.
Hey,
66,
you and Riley want to add a statement to that thing and come up?
What if I was just like, no?
You're in the war,
Yeah.
aren't you, Grapeseed?
Who wants a bench trial?
What the hell?
God damn it.
Right.
But really close.
Who wants a bench trial?
Bobby Mercer.
Did you hear my last?
For what?
He pushed me, so I knocked him out. And after that, he had 50 joints on him.
Damn. Okay. All right.
I'm in the parking garage for whoever wants to go.
I'll come down and then write my statement on the way over there.
All right.
Has the bench trial been accepted?
Yeah, we got to go to Polito.
Oh. Ah, you.
Yeah, I'm lawyers for support.
Should I hop on?
I don't even think I know where.
Should I hop on Sanchino?
Polito is.
No, I think I'm conflicted. I don't think I can do that. That would be really funny if I hopped on Sanchino to represent him. I'm not going to, though. Yeah, I'd love to go, but I'm not going to Polito, so.
Yeah, it's okay. I understand.
I'm still recovering from my last trip
If I
over
was
there.
fully canine certified, I would deploy Echo to help find, but she's just on arrival.
Hey, I'm going. You want me to go? I'll go.
After a whole year.
Nah, it's alright.
I hate Polito, man. All my homies hate Polito.
Alright, I have fully documented the vehicle. If I can get a unit up here to secure the tow, I can take my 95 up to Polito SM.
I could stay here for a bit.
Is there a report started for this? The hostage is cleared. He was kidnapped.
Oh my god.
Went to like 5 different stores apparently before they did this one.
Well, that's good information. 5 different stores, huh? Did they say what stores?
The hostage did not recall. No, he was in the back of a vehicle.
Gotcha.
Alright, Gremlin 66, we're now free from the clasp of the river. We're okay. Where do you need us?
Also, don't worry about taking their statements. Just
Yeah, Strongrock.
Oh wait, stand by. Yeah, send it.
This hostage did say that all the other stores were like that the registers were emptied. He said like it seemed like this was their last choice. Like they didn't really want to go to this store, but they took it and they hit it.
Did they say any reason why they didn't want to hit that one?
Looked like the other ones were like already hit and everything was empty.
Gotcha. 10-4, Rubber Ducky. Dr. Red tortured? What the hell? Wow, okay. That was quite the... When are they gonna put a goddamn report up for this, man? Can they put a report up for this? Did you guys end up apprehending all the suspects?
We got one.
Was it the main target?
Unfortunately not. The main target jumped down and was running. We were unable to pursue him, but he jumped off of a bridge.
Oh.
We're last seen running on the trail kind of towards Alamo. Is that what the call out was?
From eastbound on Cassidy Trail towards Alamo.
Copy. Gremlin 66, we're on North Calafia Way, just code 6 along the edges here. See if you might be looking for a pickup or something.
I'm gonna 76 to the clothing store. They didn't happen to split up the money between them, did they?
They did, unless they got very little money. This guy only had like $100 on him.
Did you full tow?
Negative, I did not. I fully documented I did not contact tow yet.
You're gonna do me like that,
Bobby. I thought I said that I need you to contact tow.
here as well.
I took the 95 to process them.
I drove into a exploding vehicle for you.
He did do that. That was pretty badass.
I
mean,
to be fair, I also saved 2 men from.
Can we go for 3?
You did do that. You did.
I mean, you did kind of save his wife, Maddox. So I mean, that's 1 up right there.
So did the van just randomly catch fire?
I barely clipped that thing, man. What the hell? Great, now I'm gonna die from starvation, dude. Oh my god. Ugh. Christmas time. Let's say a prayer.
Does anyone want food who's up in Toledo?
I could go for it.
Yes, please.
But when you're having fun, there's a world outside your window, and it's a world of peace and fear.
Gremlin 66 going back to channel 1.
Copy that. I think we're good to collapse this, are we?
I'm gonna check the clothing store in Sandy, see if they just went over there to change.
Okay, let's leave this active for just a little bit longer then, since you're checking things out. Appreciate you, Booba.
Yeah, no problem. Really want to get documentation of the amount of money they're making out of these.
That's a good idea.
Tow's on the way. I gotta break off. Harold just hovered next to me in a helicopter shouting, "Get a boat, get a boat, get a boat." So I gotta go. Connor Keith's on his way, I believe.
Copy that, Maddox. Be safe, please.
I hate how normal this is now.
I mean, you're not wrong.
They put a report up yet for this shit? There we go. All right, I'm gonna hop down to channel 1. I'll throw the evidence pictures in a second.
Copy that, sweetheart.
Hello? Please, God, I need food. Please, please, someone, please, please.
Esford from dispatch, are you Ocean King?
Please, bro, please.
Somebody should take that guy on a ride along just because of his introduction.
Yeah, I like the sound of that guy. That guy is cool.
Salutations, great protectors of the law. My name is Samuel Durst. I'm a cadet, hopefully, who recently submitted an
Maybe work
application.
on making him a grapeseed hopeful.
Maybe we steal that guy.
Hey, shut the accent, shut the pen.
Well, I got bad news
And a
for you,
few
Harold.
other
I just spoke to him a few
capabilities.
minutes ago. Not, no accent.
Ah, well, you know, we take one with no accent for every 3 or 5 with an accent, so, you know, who knows? Maybe he's still got a chance.
He's
Over for this
outside
Discord
too, he's being
1042.
polite. Thank you for your service.
He's waiting outside the PD?
He's waiting outside the PD.
If you're cold, he's cold. Bring him inside your squad car.
Be advised, he did call 911. We had a nice conversation. He seems very eager. He wants to do a ride along. I think he would make a great grapeseed fit.
He called
Did he call
911.
911 or 311?
311. Sorry.
Okay, let's say.
No, no.
The vultures are circling.
Yeah, somebody should come take this
I
guy
might
on a
just
ride along,
scoop in.
honestly. It seems great.
Such a good business owner.
I'm gonna
I'm
starve!
4 stacks, so I definitely can't.
Alright, can I grab state ID, please?
Ranger 6976 and 16 gallon.
8041.
Please, I'm gonna starve. Please, please, bro.
Harold, he does have a slight southern accent.
Yes, he does.
I believe they call that a twang.
There we go, it's on the tree for you.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
2030s, 10-6 for
Hey, how's it going? I'm starving and feel like I'm about to faint. So, whatever you got's hot, I'll take 2 of each.
Hey, Strongrock.
Alright,
Hey, how's it going?
I gotcha.
Can't even goddamn recognize you're wearing that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It doesn't seem you. I
You
don't
get
know.
one of each too, Ethan.
I mean, it's still business casual. Well, no, it's
True.
honestly, it's business professional. I just have a scarf on.
What's the state ID?
1575. Thank you.
60, then Magellan shows
No problem.
Hey, Ethan, can I still take the flash for a spin?
Yeah, the keys are in the ignition.
All right.
Thank you.
Strongrock, for the record, that car came out with no license plate from PDM.
I mean, I don't care. It's not. I mean, that's not
Just saying.
that shouldn't stop someone from, you know, impounding it, but
Just letting you know.
you know, some cops put my skip tracers out of one of those because it had no plate on it. Just saying.
It got the papers in it, just came out of PDM without the plate on it. Like someone took it
Oh
and
no,
then
yeah.
didn't put it back on.
Yeah, you have to go and get it from the DMV yourself and pay for it.
Why would I fucking pay you? It's not my
Exactly. It
fucking
doesn't
car.
make sense.
Dumb cunts.
But I mean, technically, you know, if you drive a car without a plate, it's on you.
Yeah. Just drive on the soft flats, it's fine.
Yeah, but it's got to get there. Actually, no, I don't think you can. Hold on. I think it's, unless it's private property, it's still illegal.
Just fucking whack it in one of my mechanic bays and it's fine. There you go, all these fruits on the tray as well, buddy.
Yeah, it's just driving, that's it.
These laws are really give or take, aren't they?
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, they are. Ooh, thank you. These are some nice looking cups. Do I get to keep these?
Fuck yeah.
Wow, these are porcelain. What? You sure you want me to keep this?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, these are the nicest cups I've ever drinking from. Thank you. Oh God, I'm about to pass out.
Dispatch Victor 7660s, LSIO.
Oh, that was close.
Yes. Oh, you're getting it. All right. Oh, hey, Strongrock, how's it going?
Hey there, how's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling a little faint. You know, I just barely got here in time.
Oh, you're hungry, were you, pal?
Yeah. Well, you see, I was driving up here to check the clothing store from that robbery just to see if maybe someone made their way over, and then a car pulled out in front of me when I was going like 80 miles an hour. I ejected, and then I got back in my car and ejected immediately again.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah.
Witchcraft.
Well, yeah, not me, the car though. I don't think you can give a car a ticket though.
Yeah, Maddox was possessed earlier on his motorbike, you know.
Oh, really?
He got in my car, and the car just levitated off the ground into a tornado. It was bad.
Oh, power
Hey,
station.
latest 311.
Oh, no.
Freaking power station.
There they are, yeah.
Highway 88, 1038 westbound,
Okay,
68, and
Ooh, you see that 311 from Moxie? Someone with a warrant.
You need a repair as well?
I do.
Break off the 60s on 76 up to 311.
What the hell?
One state ID.
Did you just get hit with a snowball or did I?
No, it hit the wall behind us.
Oh, thank God, because I would have passed out. That would have been bad.
I probably would the same. I just came out of a coma.
What's the 20 of that?
Oh, did you?
Gremlin 6676 to the Roach Motel. That's where the warrant
They put you in
guy
a
is.
coma for that?
Yeah,
No,
Roach Motel
I
off
went.
of, 68?
I got knocked unconscious, and
Highway 20 is
I've been in a coma for like 2 days after the surgery.
Oh.
There we go. There we go. And there we go. State ID.
1575.
Dispatch, did they give any context in the 311 of
go,
who
that's
the
the
warrant
bill.
is for? Like,
Gotta be KB.
Yeah.
There we go.
is there information on what the warrant is?
And
gonna
your
be attempted
Texas.
Boom.
my
I
God.
love paying taxes.
Yeah, no.
God, do I love paying taxes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's gonna be
love
Christina
it.
Brooks Reed.
Just wait. I swear to God,
member
within the next
of
6 months, we're
Angels
probably
of
going to pay
Death,
taxes every 2 weeks on
not
a
a new
vehicle we
gang,
own.
but a recently
Yeah.
resurgent MC
Hold
based
on.
out of Harmony.
Okay, we're 23 at Roach Motel.
Yeah, be advised, they just left in a pink Segoy 4 eastbound, 4 seats.
Yeah, I got that pink Sedoa eastbound Route 68 passing Bolingbrook.
Hey, if you need some
Yeah,
snowballs,
see,
just
on
take them
Christina
from the snowman.
in the vehicle.
I got.
Yes,
I should throw it at whoever threw that,
Maddox
but I
is
don't
on
know who
scene.
threw it,
Said
so.
that Pink Segoy went eastbound towards
Thank
the
you
prison,
very much.
occupied 4 times.
Didn't you even see who threw them?
I didn't.
I got
Did
that
you?
vehicle. I can light it up.
It was the
southbound Sonora. It
officers.
hasn't broken any traffic
At
interaction.
least they didn't hit me.
Still
That would have been
southbound
bad.
freeway.
I probably would.
Yeah.
I probably would have sued. I probably would have sued.
Have a good one.
Alright, I'm lighting
You
around
too.
southbound Sonora Pass in the prison. Continuing, then a transition to an active 80 southbound on Los Santos Freeway toward the Water Creek. Do Segoy still need buffaloes? Not forced act if someone wants to pass me when they're able to.
On the highway.
I got a one illusion with me.
Christmas tree.
And by southbound
Yeah.
Los Santos Pass and Water Creek.
I'm gunning it, but it's definitely pulling on me on a highway, even four stacked. So I need you to hold it for now.
And 4.
Highway 20 is an empty
Right.
cut.
Gonna be off at Vinewood Park Drive, continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Be approaching
Be
Del
advised,
Ferro.
this gang has been extremely violent
Right.
for very long,
Violence?
so expect
We're
a gunfight
off-road.
here.
I need to go get a first aid
And for
kit.
westbound Clinton Street. Yeah.
Moxie sends the LOL to Booba like he knows what that. Actually, Booba does know what that
50
means.
continuing
But
westbound.
I'm just gonna say Booba
Bigger
forgot.
50. One ejected. One's out of the vehicle by the up and Adam. They're getting back in. Out. We're all back in the vehicle. We're gonna be by the up and Adam.
All right.
Take to here. There we got your comms. Westbound. East. West. Approaching Eclipse Medical Tower.
Dispatch, can we get them a sign channel, please?
Channel 4.
I'm just gonna go to the hospital. You want to see it? I bet you there's a doctor in Polito. Of course there is. Bro, I swear to God, there is a doctor more regularly in Polito than there is in the city.
The Ray, you're clear.
Go for it.
Dispatch 7 Gangsta 55 rolling under K9 unit.
So I glad to await my shepherd. The nice lady operating the pork plows had a dinner rush, so I will not be making that delivery. What? Where is this guy? Work Palace? I have moved inside MRPD. Let's go talk to this guy. Let's go talk to this guy. Let's go poach this guy. I wonder if the doctors have a rule where
Dispatch Gangsta
if there's no
55.
doctors
Are
on
there
duty,
any
you
good
have to be
places
stationed
open?
at the in the
That's where
city.
the Pork Palace was?
I think the pizza place down by the airport is.
Yeah, but they're gang members who shoot cops and do business.
I believe Meadows County's open in Sandy.
I'm happy. I'll stop by at the Sandy one.
And if you get the tea, they give you a porcelain cup for free.
That would be so good.
About the nicest thing I've drinking out of ever.
Dispatch 7 Gangsta 55, mark me en route to La Puente Blanca to pick up dog food and bowl, and then en route to Meadows and Sandy for food, 10-6.
Copy that, sweetheart.
Let's go poach this. Let's go poach the fuck out of this guy. Why do you want to be a cop, huh? Should we act like we're a cop hopeful too?
8 Alpha 52 is 42, but I will return for a small shift tonight, so be prepared.
Thank you for your
Hell
service.
yeah, Mama Lennon.
Copy, will be on my best behavior.
Hello, sir.
Hello there. How's it going?
I'm just waiting patiently for my shepherd.
What was that?
I was just saying I'm waiting
Ranger
patiently for my shepherd.
5-1,
Your shepherd? Who's that?
I'm a cadet hopeful, and you know I threw out into the Azer that I was interested in a ride along. So
Oh, very nice, very nice.
yeah, the Lord has given this sheep patience. So
Good, good. Well, you know, I'm sure there'll be a cop that'll come along and want to try to give you a ride along.
Yeah, two showed up, and one of them made fun of my accent, and then got on the radio and said, "Yeah, someone definitely needs to give this guy a ride along."
Oh.
I don't know if they were being sarcastic or not, but
Huh. Well, that's
on the
interesting.
bright side, I did get order a delivery from the Pork Palace.
Oh, very nice. I've heard good things about Pork Palace.
Yeah, I'm interested to try whatever they bring here. I told them to bring in their speciality.
Oh, did they tell you what that was, or did they just say they'd bring it?
They just said they're gonna bring it, but they're coming on a push pedal bike.
Oh, that might take a bit.
And probably I was offering to walk towards them, but then like the two officers showed up, and they like it seemed like I might be getting a ride along, so I was gonna see if maybe they would just like bring me there.
Oh, well, oh, did they not give you one, or those were the people that...
I think there's probably rules.
Yeah, usually there is, yeah.
Yeah.
I think usually how they do it is if they've got people waiting to be trained, they probably can't just give, you know, someone who's not currently a cadet a ride along.
Yeah.
I think that's usually how they do it.
I did put my application in.
Oh.
Yeah.
You been a cop before?
No.
Oh.
But I got a chin made of granite, if you know what I mean.
I have no idea what you mean.
That was like a push pedal bike. I bet this is the lady.
Might be.
Salutations. Are you from the Pork Palace?
I am.
All right. Well, let me just take a quick look here. Look at my bank account. All right. That state ID is gonna be 18135.
This lobby needs Christmas music.
Sorry, 18135.
Yep, 18135.
There you go.
Oh, this looks delicious. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
I appreciate it. Also, what's your name?
My name is Iris.
Okay, I put you in my phone as Pork Lady. Would you prefer Irish?
Pork lady.
I mean, I would prefer Iris, but I guess it's whatever you got. All right, have a good one.
Ask her state ID to give her a tip.
Oh. I mean, I'm sure you could run out there. I mean, she's only on a bike.
Yeah, she's gone. She's fast.
Oh. Yeah, that was pretty fast. She just left.
That was pretty fast. I might just give her a text message, ask for her state ID so I can send her a tip.
I think that's a what she said her name was Iris, right?
Iris, IRIS.
Iris.
She said she prefers that over Pork Lady.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is her. You ready?
Yeah.
17452.
I just realized that apparently the Pork Palace, they like charge it to themselves probably and then like transfer it to the bank account after. I probably could have just transferred it to her.
Yeah, they might do that. No,
Oh,
no, they probably
no,
charge. No,
It does say
yeah,
it does say the
yeah.
port bailiff.
I was gonna say that sounds like fraud.
Is that fraud?
Yeah, because I mean, technically, you know, it's like a trade of goods, and if they charge you that way, then they'd be skirting taxes.
Interesting. And skirting taxes is bad.
Yeah, that would be tax evasion.
You can't. Well, wouldn't it also potentially be tax fraud? I think you said that.
Well, tax fraud indicates like they're trying to subvert the system. They're just evading taxes. Fraud would be like if you say you made $1,000, but you actually made $2,000 and you only paid $100 of taxes instead of $200. That would be tax fraud.
I hit the spot.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
I got like a pulled pork and then a sweet tea.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna be visiting the Pork Palace on a regular basis.
Yeah, no.
That was some fine pork.
Did they was there a lot of how was it? Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, never mind. Did they put a lot of barbecue sauce on it? Because you know these barbecue places, they always put way too much barbecue sauce, then you never really get the true flavor of the meat.
No, so it was that like nice like Carolina style barbecue sauce. I think she
Oh.
recognized the accent. You know, it's like vinegar based.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very
but
nice.
the pork was moist and delicious.
Well, that's good.
The sweet tea was a little too sweet, but that's just how sweet tea is.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Yeah, I might get the zoomies later during my ride along.
Yeah, they put a lot of sugar in that.
Yeah. Might crash shortly thereafter.
Well, if you drink it slowly, or don't drink all of it right away.
I was so thirsty. Yeah.
Yeah, see, drinks with a lot of sugar, they never really they don't really hit quench, you know?
Yeah.
At least the way
Well,
water does.
Luckily, the pork had, it was nice, it had like that like saltiness to it.
Oh.
I think the combination,
God, you're making me want some of that now.
I'm telling you, it was fantastic.
Yeah, I've heard good things. Haven't been myself, but
yeah. Are you like an officer or?
No, I'm not.
Okay. You seem to just know a lot about like the law.
Yeah. I used to be a cop.
Oh, okay.
Long time ago.
So since you're not a cop anymore, should I not ask you questions?
I I guess it depends what you want to know.
So, I was putting some Christmas cards in the mailbox a few days ago, and this punk came up and he like pulled out like a bat, and he was asking me what I was retrieving from the mailbox, which made no sense to me because it was one of those mailboxes, but like it's like a drop box, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you
put it in
can't
the
take
thing.
anything out of it.
Exactly, but he's like asking me what I was taking out of it. And I'm like, do I look like I'm a parcel carrier?
Right. You can't take anything out because if you did, that'd be mail fraud.
It's mail fraud, right?
Yeah.
So when people are fiddling with these mailboxes, if I'm an officer and I see someone fiddling with the mailbox, and they say that they're retrieving something from it, does that mean that I can charge them with mail fraud?
It would depend, right? Because if they just take something out, maybe there's something that's not mail in there, you know?
But if someone else put it in there, right, and they weren't the ones that put it in, if they retrieve their own mail like they put in there, they're still breaking into the box, right? Like you're not supposed to be able to get in there.
Yeah, you're not supposed to, but the locks are so shoddy. Honestly, half the time it's not even locked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well then, I see an officer outside. I'm gonna go see if maybe they're looking for me.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Nice to meet you, sir. What was your name?
You can call me Strongrock.
Strongrock. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. God bless. Have a happy holiday.
God bless you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
That's not a real cop. He's talking to an NPC right now. Oh, that's funny. That's funny as fuck.
This is awkward.
What's that?
she was not waiting for me, and it's still cold out there. You mind if I sit back down?
I'm. It's a free country, isn't it?
All right, I might take a seat over here closer to you. So
Yeah,
that
go
I'm
ahead.
not yelling across the Christmas tree. Would you say that you're a government employee?
Yes. Yeah, I would.
How would you rate yourself as a potential reference versus the following? Barack Bauer, Eddie Concord.
Well, Brock is I think a corporal. Brock Bauer. No, I'm thinking of Booker. Brock, I believe, is either a sergeant or a lieutenant. So that's a pretty good reference. Eddie Concord, I believe, is
He's on the business council.
That's right, he is.
Yeah, I called him because the PDM was scamming people.
Oh.
We worked that out together.
What were they doing?
So they were printing out. You know how they updated the systems and like you get the rental keys that have like the shoddy batteries that only last as long as you rent them for.
Yeah, I'm very well aware. You want to know why that's happening?
Yeah, because people keep putting the things back in.
Yeah, they return the car with the old keys, and then when they get rented again, they change the locks, and those keys.
And they're only keeping one of each car.
Yep, they sure are. Well, not one of each car, but usually they, will use the same vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Also, very interestingly, they don't get gassed up at the PDM when they get dropped off.
No, they don't.
Yeah.
And also, if anyone decides they want to do nefarious things in them and take the plates off, those get returned without plates, which means you got to take it to the DMV by tow truck. Because if you drive it, you'd be driving without a plate, which is illegal, and the vehicle would get impounded. And then you got to pay for the plate out of your own pocket.
Yeah. I've been walking around ever since yesterday because we were kind of talking through how, someone needs to do something about this, whether it's the Better Business Bureau and Eddie Concord or someone else. But I can't be, blowing my shot at greatness. That's why I want to take a ride along,
Yeah.
Keep my nose, out of the mud.
Yeah, well, see, the best way to get hired is to have your face in the spotlight, right? Be interfacing with the police officers, because at the end of the day, it's not really about what you know. It's about who you know. And that's kind of good for someone like yourself, someone that doesn't know a whole lot about it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's a pretty good thing. You just got to find the right person. And then who knows, maybe they'll put their neck on the line for you and get you hired.
Yeah, Mr. Brock Bauer seemed to like me up until the point that I pointed out that his driver's license was expired and I needed him to get that fixed.
Yeah,
I might have fumbled the bag at right at the 1 yard line if you know.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Accountability's good, police respect that.
Yeah.
Well, you interested in you gonna look for another job while you're waiting, or?
Well, I was thinking about it. Try to keep my nose clean, make some money. But like a lot of jobs you have to apply for. So I'm like, we got the holiday right around the corner here. So I was probably, gonna head back to, back home. For a few days.
Where's home?
Yeah, 6,66 or 76 from the
Oh, it's a small town in South Carolina.
Oh, okay. That's that's pretty east.
Yeah. It's also south.
Southeast. That's right. Yep, that's right.
Dune buggy parked out front.
Ooh, I gotta run real fast. If you're still here, I might come back. All right.
All right, sounds good, sir.
008's gonna come take pictures for you.
Good morning, FIB.
Route to clear the store afterward.
Hey, Chuck.
10-2.
Good morning, Chuck.
Dear Metro PD. Send it.
Can we get a 52 to the shore of the Alamusi? Drowning victim.
Oh my God, these guys just got guns out.
Alright. Dispatch Victor 2, apparently those two guys are here for the hostage. They're friends with the hostage or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go make contact with the hostage takers. So apparently there's two people inside the store and one hostage.
Copy, Kip. We're on scene. We're in Buffalo, so we'll just stay back to clear.
Grapeseed 66 is like a minute out.
Dispatch, Sam 74, 76, MRPD for questioning. Please mark me 10-7.
Alright, Kip looks like he's making contact. We have two suspects, one hostage.
Be advised as well, the motorcyclist is armed. One of them has a gun. There's two people circling the area. We need more 77s here, because they're like hawking the area.
Robin, can you tell them to fuck off?
Detain them, search them. One of them had a gun. They were brandishing.
Well, they can't just search them.
This one here?
Could be a legal firearm.
Yeah,
One more units on scene.
Davis A3 is 76.
Copy it.
Same traffic.
I think it was the other one with the gun.
Yeah, is there also another, yeah, that vehicle here as well.
Stupid enough just to walk around without them, they're gonna get them took off them. And doing all this macho gang shit, so when the more units are on that, get them detained, and try and not go into a situation.
Copy,
I think
gangster 55.
008.
Yeah, I think they're stupid
Stand
enough
by.
just to probably talk about this and then just get them in cuffs.
Thanks for
and
keeping
then
Sam
arrest
company.
and then
Ah,
arrest
you
them 'cause
know.
They're fucking morons.
Yeah, be advised. I'm pretty sure it was the
Disregard.
orange one with the white jacket that had the gun out, which is in that gray sedan leaving.
Yeah, Grandma 66, they were like, oh, our friends in there, they've been kidnapped.
Toledo H23 for scene control.
Copy. Job, if you're still responding, just come over to the store. You'll stage up for pursuit.
And Fort.
Alright, hey, they're requesting just free passage to the Beast Mobile, which is this little bug with a
The
bunch of flowers
Beast
on it.
Mobile.
They are going to be about ready to leave. Do we have a pursuit order set yet?
Negative. We have a job on the way. Sign if you want to assist with their suit as well.
Sure.
Once we're done clearing the store, we'll go back up Robin over at that stop.
Alright, yeah. Cheyenne, you'll be primary. Again, it's going to be this flowery vehicle, and then is that Jeb that just got here? You'll be secondary behind him, okay?
10-4. This is gonna sound silly. Can we get someone paralleling with moto or something? Because I feel like that thing is gonna go certain stairs that we cannot follow at all.
Be advised, the man with the white jacket is searching the hostage.
Yeah, I've heard.
What vehicle is it, sir? It's a little Weevil, so it's like a third of the size of Evolution.
Are you guys good for a
Okay,
channel on
that-
that store?
Alright, the
Sorry, that
motorcycle
bike's
just fled.
fleeing. We'll stay behind.
So, they stole the phone off this guy, and they're threatening his life for his password. So, be ready for something.
Oh, God.
Copy you.
Yeah, I think they want to know who's fucking around with them. This...
FIB Buffalo, can you cycle your lights?
Is that better?
And Fort.
I like having conversations with random people we've never met before. I don't do it enough because I'm usually...
Davis A3, I may need someone to replace me. I'm about to pass out here. Stand by.
Gremlin 66, we're good. There's already 5 police units here, and it's 6 including you. So.
Gang 755 can break off.
Jab, you need food?
Thank you. Ramon, if you can just like circle the area, look out for a silver sentinel and a motorbike with a guy with blue hair.
Copy.
Do we want to get the store robbery moved to a channel?
Yeah, do we have an available channel dispatch?
Channel 3. There's no dispatch currently. Channel 3.
Copy. Channel 3 for this door robbery.
They're searching him again. I'm gonna get a better angle so when they evade.
All right, they're gonna be ready to go. Are we ready to pursue?
Let's call it a pursuit order here. How fast is this Weevil thing?
All right, they're coming out now. Sorry,
It's not. Yeah, it's not fast, but I can fit through a lot of things.
Put down the weapons.
They're leaving.
Right. Okay.
Gremlin 66 will be tertiary.
Davis A3, we're westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. 1080. Floral pattern southbound Power Street. Gonna be a floral pattern. Looks like a little bug.
From the back.
Into the Benny's Alley, right westbound off of Power.
Hey, Tori, you're
Past
transmitting on
Benny's.
radio, by the way.
No, I'm not.
Right northbound Alta. Left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. We have a bike attached to the vehicle now. Stand by.
Has he got blue hair?
Right, northbound, Calais. No, I couldn't tell he didn't have a helmet. Left, westbound, Lindsay Circus. Passing Little
You should
Soul
be able
Gas. Crossing
You
the
should be able
grass.
to tell if he doesn't have a helmet.
I said he does have a helmet. Right, northbound, South Rockford. Passing Rainbow Garage.
Are we still doing like Christmas attire?
Left, westbound.
Can if you want.
For road. Jesus Christ, get the fuck out of my way. Southbound Red Desert Avenue.
But I mean, if I'm the only one wearing a Christmas hat, it's gonna look stupid when ain't nobody else wearing a Christmas
Seemed like you were
hat,
very
right?
excited to see that person, though.
I still have it.
I promise you, Higgs is wearing a
He
Christmas
wasn't
hat.
gonna think I was gonna shoot her.
Right,
No, I
right.
burnt it.
See?
Senor.
You burnt it?
Negative it is, not my day. Got your comm southbound Bay City Avenue. Left, gonna be.
This is why I ask questions like this up front.
Perco or Palomino.
Dobby, if you're going down in one of these alleyways, tertiary, and honestly even secondary, start paralleling around.
10-4, left, northbound North Rockford into the clothing store. Stand by. Coming back out North Rockford. Right.
That's the guy that had the
eastbound
gun.
Ginger. Passing Little Soul Gas. Left, northbound Palomino Avenue.
Another threat was made on me, so yay. God
Right
damn
into
it.
the alleyways.
Who are these
Secondary's going
cops?
around.
They don't need to tell them that. They tried to pull him over and they didn't stop.
22 left, north, sidewalk, bow.
I'm sure they were
parallel
speeding.
plate. Sorry, I had a bit of spin in my throat. East center dress, left, north, Ginger, right,
dramatic.
holding off for road to the freeway, stand by, right, East Del Perro Freeway.
Yeah, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching the tunnel entrance.
I hope Maddox isn't about to violate that guy's rights
primary,
right now.
Passing the tunnel entrance now,
'Cause,
approaching Elgin exit. Right east.
That guy
to
had a
Integrity,
gun,
Integrity
but just because they have a gun does
tunnel.
not mean that you can search them.
Approaching Bus Depot.
He needs to get the guy's identification, which I think
Right,
legally
southbound
he can do,
Strawberry.
or he should have. The guy should have to provide weapons license. Maddox might be violating that guy's rights right now.
Westbound San Andreas Avenue onto the sidewalks here, going around the roundabout, southbound Elgin. Stuck.
Yeah, they can get out.
Got him still, southbound Elgin.
What the hell is that? What the hell?
Right, westbound.
What in the
Pussy, left in the
racist
hot dog
vehicle?
alley, going tertiary.
Look out. Bet you they want to go fast.
Vehicle ramped up on nothing. Turtle, U-turn, reversing out to Vespucci. North, steel lot, impound lot,
Gotcha.
alleyway, north.
North, steel impound lot. Approaching San Andreas, standby direction. Left San Andreas, westbound, opposite lanes of travel. Right, northbound, lower power, passing FIB garage.
Secondary, feel free to stay with them when they go down alleyways. You got a tertiary unit with you.
Yeah, I meant more of, for the canals, alleyways, my bad.
Westbound Del Perro Freeway. Left, opposite lane travel, merging La Puerta.
This is
gonna
a
be,
penumbra.
Southbound.
Red
Upper,
garage.
approaching red garage.
Lining up, they're going for the jump.
They fucked it. They're gonna be in the outer rings here. I'm gonna be following them. They're coming out to.
I'm like Alice in Wonderland right now. I saw the white rabbit. Now I'm.
We got them.
Now I'm just
rammed into us. They're
following.
westbound Vespucci.
Got your primary here.
Got your comms. We're westbound Vespucci.
Got guys parallel.
Southbound Palomino Ave. Right. Westbound Lindsay Circus, passing a Little Soul gas station. Going across the dirt onto South Rockford. Northbound South Rockford. And left, westbound San Andreas. That's an old-timey burger shop. Right, northbound Bay City Ave. Slow and left alleyway.
Sus as hell.
We're going around. We got back up to them. Going right back into another alleyway. Primary call it. We're going around.
Got it. They're coming right out to you.
Yep, we got them. They're right northbound.
Passing.
Right again, east. East Sandcastle, straight across Bay City Ave. Alleyway, behind the Fleeca Bank area. Southbound, back out to the burger shop in San Andreas, 50. They're eastbound now, San Andreas. Right?
You doubled up their rain.
Yeah.
Yep.
They are eastbound Prosperity.
That's a Herald
over the
line.
humps. Be careful, they might try to brick check here.
Yep.
Yeah, they're slowing down.
Yep.
Left, north, alleyway. There's a paid local that's boxing them in for us. They're coming right at the deputy unit. They saw you. They're on the sidewalk now. Looping around. They're now westbound on Invention. Back up to the Humpty Humps. We're kind of stuck. They're looping back in the same alleyway. Taking the hump. Oh, back out to like San Andreas and South Rockford. 50'd with a local, still mobile. Eastbound Ginger.
Strongrock, turn off the damn weather
machine. That local
machine.
is absolutely trying to
What are you
box
talking
us.
about?
Take the snow off. Stop the snow.
You sound crazy.
Las Lagunas.
Okay.
Unit way down by. Yo, did you get up so fast?
Oh yeah, that's why. Not the
Millions of other reasons.
What the hell?
What can I do for
What's
you?
that supposed to mean, huh?
They are not
I
going
didn't come to the
freeway,
hospital
they're
getting
going
judged.
Standby. They're gonna go over the little bridge.
Well, it's a double service today.
All right.
Judgment and medical treatment.
Okay, well, how about hold the judgment and I'll take the medical treatment?
No promises.
Stand by.
All right, well, I got
are
ejected from my
going
car
up another
twice
level.
after I got back in and thrown out of it immediately
Trying to
after.
ram you off again?
All right, sorry. Judgment's back on the menu.
Okay, well, listen, okay. The first time wasn't my fault, and the second time was a freak accident. It just, I got in after being ejected the first time and immediately thrown out right after. The laws of thermodynamics and physics did not apply.
All right, well, I'll let you off on that second one.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take it.
All right.
I got
So where
road
you
rash
heading?
everywhere.
All right. Oh, geez.
Real
All right.
bad.
All right, well, let's get this cleaned up then. This is going to sting, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Won't be the first time I've had this very bad road rash. Oh, fuck. Okay, all right, I'm good.
Yep. Alrighty, now some nice soup and cream.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's nice.
There we go. Alrighty, there you go. We don't typically see issues with road rash after the fact, but just keep an eye on it for a couple of days, make sure it doesn't turn gnarly or nothing.
What if the asphalt was still stuck in the wounds? Would that cause anything? Would that cause like some infections?
I mean, it would if I had left it in there, but that's why it hurts so much. I have to scrub to get that shit out.
Right. Can you check my elbow here? I think I might have a little bit more on my elbow. Yeah, right there. Yep.
Yep. All right, let's get that out of there. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Put cream on there, Paul. Yep.
Yeah, you got it. Yep, there we go.
There we go.
All right. Well, thanks, Gemma. Thanks for the treatment, not the judgment. I'll take the treatment.
The judgment comes for free.
Motherfucking doctors. God, if Quimbley wasn't in charge of this place is next on the list for carpet bombing. Second Quimbley retires, it gets moved up to slot number 2. There we go. Suspects inside Strawberry gas station with hostage. Searching hostage number 1. Mellow. There we go. Cool. Are you still on this? I muted it, didn't I?
David 376 195 Del Perro PD.
You guys get both of them?
Yeah.
Nice.
Can we get one unit that's still on this channel to go with Cyan until he gets the car towed, please? He's by
Who's
himself.
peeping on me on the roof?
Car's gonna be on the construction side of Calais. And Cyan, if you don't get a response to this radio, then go to channel 1 and get yourself a 77.
I'll go there.
Copy, appreciate you. Yeah, I got a tow coming. They're Gemini, so they're gonna be pretty quick too.
Yep. Have you guys been getting those goddamn spinning cat memes on X? That's like 90% of my feed right now. Is just goddamn the spinning cat. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, well.
Polito, huh?
Yup.
Wow.
Yeah.
I bet that decision wasn't made lightly.
No, it wasn't.
Is Cyanese on this channel still?
Yes, what's up?
Sorry, was that vehicle tampered with?
Yes, it's been tampered, also flagged
Cool.
stolen. Also, it looked like it got hotwired because the engine was on with no keys in the ignition.
No.
Hello.
Which
Hello.
one of them was driving? The gray sweatshirt guy or the black sweatshirt guy?
Not sure.
It was not the one with the mouse mask. It was the other one.
All right, so
Copy that.
I
So
think
Wolf Haley was
sent
a driver.
you all the details.
Rainy, able to help take the cash off one of the
I
suspects?
actually sent, I
coming in. I just
You
went
know
out.
when
so-
you have the send message thing, and you just press it, and you think you press it, but you didn't?
I only got one message, so I think you're good.
No, I wanted to type it out as soon as I called you, but you know.
Oh.
If you guys would
I didn't send
let me
it.
know how
I
much
only
money
typed it
you
out.
got from them.
That's fine, don't worry about it.
He just said
you
that
are
he
with
has
the
$4,000.
Or,
Polito.
so what would I refer to you as? Deputy?
Yeah, deputy.
$4,000.
I also like to add people's names in my phone so I
That's
know.
fair. Jonathan Cyan.
Yeah, I just put Deputy Cyan.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. All
That's
right,
a pretty
you
big
are
hit.
mistaken, everything's documented.
All right.
It's good to go.
Thank you, appreciate it. You
Yeah.
you have a good one, all right?
You too.
Gemini towing.
But yeah,
I will be right there. You mean
it
Gemini,
it
right?
definitely
Yes, I will be there in
it was a decision that I made that I was thinking about honestly, and then Vinewood got dissolved, and then it was an easy.
Oh, you were
easy
thinking about it
decision after
before, even then?
that. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's gonna sound silly, but there was kind of no one for me in shift one.
Well, I mean, there was almost no one in Vinewood, right?
Yeah, that too, right?
Yeah.
The Vinewood was like me, Kip, Baker.
Is anybody on this
and
channel
it,
that
right?
was on scene at
Everyone
the
else
store
was,
robbery that was
you know,
inside
Alloway
that
or
cleared the store?
just not around, or other shifts.
Lincoln 11, we clear.
And in LSPD in
Were
shift
the
one,
registers
I'm gonna
open?
be honest, I didn't really have anyone either. Like, you know, command-wise, someone I can.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got like
Stand by. Hey, Kip, are you on radio?
the Chiefs kind of shift one a little bit.
Yeah, true. But you know, I don't want to
Yeah.
bother Chief about everything.
Yeah, right. You don't want to
Are
have
you nearby
to.
that you could go check?
Right, you're like one.
Sorry. Quickly. I'm with Kip. You on radio?
You're one of the links, so you shouldn't have to worry about going to the top of the link to just to get a question answered.
11, I'll go take a look.
Yeah.
Wait, 10-9, what's up, guys?
Nothing saying.
Dan for.
Yeah. It's. I mean, you know, I am the
Why Polito?
first aid lead. Bush. I'll be honest. He's
Bush.
been helping me with everything since quite literally day one of me being employed in the DPS here.
Yeah,
He
well,
was
I mean,
my
that's
first
good.
FTO.
Well, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good. I mean, you want to go where you have people that you can trust, that have helped you, that you can rely on. You know, that's what a department's supposed to be, right? Obviously, you've got like, you know, you can kind of get that from other departments and other people, but it's best if you can get that from the people you look up to that you work under.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, that's kind of what I've
Lincoln 11 back in
built my position in the FIB to be, is someone who's available to be there for not only agents but analysts, clerks, security, pretty much everyone.
You're available for PD as well. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
mean,
I try my best.
Not everything, but yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I reached out to you for anything, you helped me out, and I genuinely appreciate that, and it's nice.
I mean, that's kind of what that's what I've designed my role to be, you know. And if someone else needs help, I'll be happy to help. That's kind of this is what I do, honestly.
The register's closed, but I'm not
It's
sure if this
it's
will take
honestly
over
very
here,
noble,
but
and
closed, you know?
not a lot of people appreciate
Sorry,
it,
can you
and I
repeat
hate
last?
that. that people don't appreciate it.
Yeah, well, it's a give and take thing, right? People are gonna one day they'll be like,
Well,
oh
they
wow,
stay
that's
open
really
for a while
nice.
after
That's
it's
he's
wrapped,
great,
so,
and then the next
these
it's gonna
guys are
be,
saying that
why the fuck is
the
FIB
guys,
doing a traffic stop?
that were antagonizing screwed up their robbery and they weren't able to get in the register.
It is what it is. At this point,
That
I've
kinda
just accepted
confirms
it.
if the registers
I don't
aren't
care
open,
because I can't
weren't able
base
to actually
my,
get any cash
you
out
know,
on this tax.
what I care about based on the people that are saying that I can or cannot do something when they're, you know, not the person who, not the people who determine that.
Was one of the antagonizers.
Mhm. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It is unusual, but you know, if you have your reasons, you are a, you know,
law enforcement,
kind of like us.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
you know, doing specializing a bit different.
Yeah,
But-
exactly. We're just cops that focus on different things.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's honestly it's been a really good breath of fresh air, and I think I got accepted into Polito with open arms.
That's
So,
good. That's really good.
Yeah, it feels good.
Well, I'm glad you found. Hopefully, I mean, obviously, you know, what's it been? A couple of days.
Thursday. So.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hopefully, you know that stays that way. I'm, you know, I'm happy for you, and I hope it works out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, if you need anything, you can always give me a call. All right.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, be safe.
Bye bye.
You guys need to find vehicles impounded.
No, you should be good.
Yeah, for Polito 8. Heading back to channel 1. Good shit, everybody.
008, same traffic. Good for him. Yeah, see, that's the thing. A lot of a lot of people put their happiness into promotions and department. Not happiness, fulfillment. Fulfillment, that's the word. A lot of people put their like fulfillment in am I being promoted and am I in a department that I like? And you know, I've been victim of that. I've been fallen prey to that before. But you got to realize that it doesn't really matter what department you're in. It doesn't really matter what uniform you're wearing.
76 Eclipse Officer 10-7.
It doesn't even matter what rank you are. You shouldn't be basing what you enjoy doing on what rank you are, because that could all disappear, you know, in a moment. Restructure.
Ayla, be on the lookout.
So like that's why I really think I
female
found the sweet
occupant
spot
wearing
at the end of
a business,
3.0
like, blue
on Booba
pajama
doing
with, like,
DTF.
snowflakes
Because
on it,
oh
and
my
she's wearing a
god,
red
did I
scarf
and parking
with
shit.
ginger hair.
I found the sweet spot for
Might
roleplay.
be involved in the 37s. I'm not sure. She was lurking around the area.
I found the sweet
Keep
spot.
that in mind.
Alrighty.
I need to put someone on the cataloging the store robberies and how much money. I need to put someone on that. Let's see. JoJo. JoJo's probably working on the guns.
Highway 44 tonight.
Units be advised, I might have trouble responding to calls as a K9 unit since everything around me is pretty bright.
Let's see. How's the bench trial going?
We're currently listening to Van Dorst rip the defense a new asshole for trying to argue that something about FIB agents and shit. Let's explain later.
Hell yeah. That's what I like. That is what I like to hear.
They're trying to argue that Chris never identified himself and that for all they knew he could have been a janitor. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. So did the handcuffs and the reading the rights not make it clear, or?
Us referring to Chris as an agent before the incident occurred apparently didn't make it clear. Yeah, and I guess all the arresting stuff didn't either.
Huh. I need to put this on my to-do list.
They're trying to do the, well, what if an analyst arrests us? And the judge is saying, an analyst is not going to arrest you, dumbass.
Ah, that's funny.
Gangsta 55, I can't see properly, but I did see a speeding bike heading westbound San Andreas, just a heads up.
So the blocks had a gun stash? Interesting. Interesting. The blocks had a... That now, see, that's an interesting thing. That information we could probably work with. But we need to know where the stash was. We've been getting a lot of good information from snitches, man. No, we gotta call them informants. We gotta call them informants, not snitches.
The defense is effectively trying to argue our uniform to the court.
Was that already the part that was shut down, or?
Yes, the judge is shutting it down.
Nice.
The judge is basically saying this is not an argument because none of these other positions are ever going to try to arrest you.
Oh, that's funny. Actually, I kind of wish I went up there for this. I kind of wish I went up there for this now. Go up there now? Still got time? Nah, it's too late. It's too late. Okay. It's too late. I wanted to be there for that argument to be, like, said. That would have been funny. Oh, I need to talk to Moxie. Hey! Who was the cop that
when
told
did we
you?
get a snake on 47?
That I had a threat?
A snake?
Yeah.
Also,
they're asking about the snake on radio.
Radio check.
I checked it. It's
right
radio.
in front of
hang
Moxie's
on, I
office.
gotta remember. Jason Park.
Jason Park, the cop that told you?
Yeah. He's the one that told me that they made a threat on my life. I really don't think KB is gonna do anything.
These cops. Because I heard it on the radio. I heard what happened. They literally drove
No,
by
they
them.
they were trying to get away from me already, and I was stalling, and they were falling for it. But one of them wasn't. One of them was like, "Let's go. We need to go." And I was just like, "That's a nice car." And then they're like, "Oh yeah, this is the
sideways
this is the
illusion in the
fucking
MRPD
red
wedged
pink
between
thing
the
I
fences.
said." They told me the exact model so I could tell.
You should ask
everyone what it was.
Yeah, no, that
think
was
it's
good.
sleeping.
That was really good.
Then leave it be.
I have your gift.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. You want it?
Seems like there's a Lucian tip.
Sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to 55, 23, 37. We have an
River
individual
Irons
ramaging through
wants
the
someone to
ATM.
contact him, by the way.
Highway 4423.
Can you? Is it in relation to fines or?
Polito 810-7.
I don't know.
I got
He
a
called
photo.
me. He was like, "Do you work for the FIB?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Okay, can you get someone to contact me to talk about something?"
Hey, these are the same two people that were at the 1060s at the power
You
station.
want to elaborate more?
Did he say he didn't want to talk to you?
Well, I tried to get him to talk to me, and he was like, "No, preferably over the phone."
Try this
We were
again.
already
Radio
on the
check.
phone.
Enter.
Open it.
Hey,
He probably has a warrant.
22 is 41.
Who was it?
All right. Why are you backing up?
I just,
This is a nice box, but I want you to come
Where
over here so
I
I can.
There's better light over here.
Oh, okay, perfect. Where you going?
No, it's fine.
All right, let me just.
Well, he's got
What is
24
this?
overdue
What is
fines.
this?
That might
What
be
is
hard.
happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening to this?
Nothing's happening. Nothing's
Ah!
Ah!
Oh my god! Oh, look at that! It's a little club keychain.
Yeah.
Oh, why does it? Kind of looks like something else.
Stratum
What?
What do you
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Don't say that.
Kind of looks
There's
like.
there's no flare. There's no flare, so that's not possible.
I don't know. It just looks like.
It is a club that I handmade painstakingly.
Thank
Broke
you.
it
Thank you.
3 times.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's very nice.
I know it's not a big one because it's 2024, but now you can have a little one always.
Well, I mean, who's to say I can't have a big one? But
I mean,
this is very nice.
Yeah. Discreet club.
You thought putting a countdown on there would.
I actually I didn't know how it worked.
You know, I've been glitter bombed before.
How does that work?
What do you mean?
What's a glitter bomb?
It's when you open something up and you just get glitter everywhere.
Ooh. I just thought putting the detonation on it would be
What do
funny.
you think?
10 to
Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be.
6
Anyone going to the
gremlin.
14 Bravo?
I feel like I can hear Sunny.
Can you?
Austin?
Yeah, upstairs.
Yeah,
It's
sorry, I was
really
off
loud.
radio. She's okay.
Is
I
he
brought her-
upstairs?
Oh, great heavens.
No, he's like he's in the
6 gremlin,
plaza.
66, 76 to the serial carjackers at the pier station.
What is it doing?
I don't know. He's a weird dog.
It's not like him.
I know. I didn't say that being weird was bad.
No. You know how many trinkets I have now?
Yeah, no, I've got a lot too.
20 trinket. I was really upset because I really wanted to make a actual keychain, but they don't have the little key rings in the city that I can make.
Yeah,
'Cause
that
then
would,
it'd be
that would-
really cool.
That would, yeah, that would be really cool. Put it on a key ring.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put that in your wallet? No, I wish. It's a trinket. It'd be nice
Send
if I
it.
could put this picture in my wallet. I think you know
Sure,
what picture
yeah.
I'm talking about.
What picture?
Nothing.
Oh.
Be nice if I could put that in my wallet.
I wish you could put it in your wallet too.
That would be great. God, it's already been 8 hours, chat. Oh my god.
I'm being hailed to help with the payment plan. I'm going upstairs.
All right.
What are you doing?
You know.
No. That's
You know.
I don't know.
You know.
This is where you go back to your office and you say, I'm going to get ready to go off duty, but then you hail on the radio that you're going off duty, but then 4 people say, hey, I need to talk to you, and you don't end up going off duty for about an hour.
No, I'm actually, I'm not. I actually have things I need to do still.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna get to do them because it requires people who I don't think are around. But Bob should be around soon.
Bob should be around soon. I hear a motorcycle.
Yeah, they just drove by outside.
All right, I'm gonna go help with this payment plan. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
Thank you. Is the bench trial over?
Yeah, sorry, just
it's over.
I know they're gonna get away.
What was the outcome there?
A firm, Highway 44 activated Bengal Trust. I think. Continue about Strawberry. Integrity Way. Transitioning northbound Los Angeles Street.
Now I was thinking, we've got a big ass garage. What else could we do in here? I mean,
Guilty of assault and battery, failure to comply with the police officer.
Gremlin 6676, you guys.
U-turn.
was it on all charges?
Criminal threats. No, he was found not guilty with possession of a controlled substance and unauthorized parking because
Let's
Campbell
switch to
forgot
channel
to put
2,
the
channel 2,
pictures in
1080.
the report.
What? Oh my god. That's not good. Wait. Did he testify to it?
I think so.
That should be enough.
The vendor said that since there wasn't a picture of the unauthorized parking, he couldn't find Mercer guilty.
That his testimony of him saying that there were joints in his possession should be enough.
B0776 to Del Perro.
Campbell. How? That's crazy. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but that's still kind of crazy.
Hey, you think this is too on the nose?
On the nose for what?
I don't know, being FIB Santa Claus?
Are you FIB Santa Claus?
I mean, I don't know. You tell me. Am I? Does this look like FIB Santa Claus?
Well, I mean, Santa usually has gifts.
Yeah, I got a gift too.
What's that?
Chambered 9mm.
God, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, I would say maybe no belt.
You think no on the belt? I actually kind of liked how the duty belt
No, I get that. I think it looks.
It just attaches to the actual belt here.
I mean, I think it looks fine, but I think it's unnecessary. You know what I mean?
Please 07 to dispatch.
I feel like it would look better without it.
Did anybody last see Rooster around?
See, I wish I could put on the actual FIB or police vest underneath the Santa outfit, but the problem is there's 2 Santa outfits, right? One of them's really bulky, and then there's this one.
The thinner
and with
one,
this
yeah.
one, it it just pokes through.
He does that sometimes.
And then on the big one, like it's so big you can't even see it.
Yeah, I don't know why we haven't gotten looser vests.
Yeah, I was actually talking with Moxie about that one. The main problem ain't necessarily that it's like tight so much as it is that it like literally crimps inwards, like at your stomach area.
Yeah.
And it fucks with a lot of the clothing because like most clothing, you know, we don't generally tuck in shirts and stuff. Like we kind of just like let that shit ride. And so when you got a vest that crimps inwards, assuming that you got a tucked in shirt under there, like it just don't work.
Dispatch, can you try to contact the caller and get more information?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised. I don't think it would be that hard to, you know, order vests that are just a little bit bulkier, a little bit wider, you know? Not as tight.
Yeah.
I don't think that would be that hard.
Well, I guess the problem is it wouldn't just be one vest, right? You'd have to make a vest for every single pouch combination on the front, too. So you wouldn't just be making one vest, you would be making like 10.
I feel like you could probably do all of
And
them.
then you'd have the different texture variations on each vest, you know, the colors for every department and everything. So like then, you know.
Yeah, but that stuff's super easy. That's just, you're just slapping on a Velcro, you know, label or whatever it is.
Yeah, that don't. Yeah, I mean that part don't take too much work, but like all you know, fastening all the different like pouch configuration. That's the big one.
I feel like those aren't. Well, yeah, that would be a little harder. I think. It would,
I mean, if they took those pouches and threw them in like accessories or something else, like some other part of the rack, then it might be easier to do. But we do already only have like so many racks, and like anytime you put something in one rack, that means people can't use anything else out of that rack, and it kind of limits your options.
Yeah.
Ranger 6-9.
God, I can't wait until we bring in, you know, a new bags of clothing to the maintenance closet, you know. Maybe we even move to a different state, who knows. Maybe we move somewhere a little more tropical, you know?
What, do you want to move to that like Kyle Perico place?
No. I don't know, maybe Vice City. God, I bet you they got a lot of nice clothing stores in Vice City.
I mean, they probably do have a lot of nice clothing stores in Vice City.
I got a running color.
God, I bet
I don't know. That might be nice.
I think it will be. And I think it'll be really, really easy to you know, become like a I don't know, not a seamstress. What do they call people who design clothing?
I think they just call them a clothing designer.
Yeah, I guess so.
Or a fashion designer.
Fashion designer. I think it'll be pretty easy to be a fashion designer, you know what I mean?
Which one is gonna go on?
Yeah, probably. That'll actually be good. You know, cuts down on the. I think the big thing is what it's going to do is it's going to cut down on the workflow and the process in order to like go from the design phase to like actually, you know, selling them in stores on the racks. There ain't gonna be nearly as many hoops to jump through in order to do that. Because like you make a pattern, for instance, right?
Yeah.
And then you got to send it to a shop, and you got to get somebody to actually take that pattern and then make the outfit like out of it. And I think that process is going to be a lot.
Dude, I can't wait for GTA 6 because, yeah, I just imagine.
Right now it's kind of a pain in the ass. There's a lot of hoop. I mean, there's like 4 fucking stops that you got to go through in order to actually get it from like. Here's the pattern that I made for the cloth to actually like seeing it in a store.
Yeah, I imagine the clothing stores in Vice City probably they have, you know, way more options, right? And they'll be like, you know, we've got like you know, you don't want to have on too much, right? I imagine that's not even going to be nearly what we have right now in our clothing stores. There's probably going to be like layers on. You could wear like, I could wear a jacket suit with a coat over it with a nice button up and a tie and maybe even like a, I don't know, like an ascot or like a handkerchief in my undershirt, my button up. God, I bet you it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, it probably will be. It'll be nice to finally, you know, get at San Andreas and stretch our legs in, you know, a new town. Because I think, you know, I think Vice is one of the other places that actually has an ADIC in charge for the FIB, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's Liberty, San Andreas, and Vice. Because DC don't count, because DC is literally where headquarters is.
Yeah. God, imagine our headquarters in Vice. I've never been, but I imagine it's pretty nice.
Probably is.
Probably a lot of open floor plan and a lot of glass windows.
Hopefully the windows are bulletproof.
Hopefully bulletproof, unlike here.
Unlike here. I don't like that those windows ain't bulletproof.
Yeah, none of them are.
Yeah.
Except the only one that I know for sure that's bulletproof is the locker room, which we cannot get into. But I think that's
great.
I think
the one
that's
room that's bulletproof is the one we can't even get into.
Yeah, that's primarily why I think.
How useful is that?
Hold on. Let's go to 49. I want to tell you a little story.
All right.
Story time.
Story time. Is this a happy story or a sad story?
You know what? It's kind of neither. It's kind of neither.
Damn door.
It's honestly a very quick story. It's not very long.
We still have the microphone set up.
I don't know. Once upon a time, I was standing right here with, God, what was she? I think she was like a trooper sergeant. Something like that. Trooper sergeant or trooper. I don't think she was a trooper lieutenant. She was either just a trooper or like some sort of leadership role in the troopers. And I was standing right here. Her name was, God, now I'm blanking. Copper. Trooper Copper. And we were standing right here. I don't remember what we were talking about. Probably something about FIB. She was one of the people that actually, I wouldn't say cared about this place, but like always wanted to help. And we were talking, and she was on the phone, and I don't remember who she was talking to. Probably a cop. And I hear, and I'm like, what the hell? And I look, and there is a hole in the window, and she just got shot in the arm. And
probably from Maze Bank Tower, right?
Yep, it sure was. And it was terrifying. And that was the day I found out that these windows are not bulletproof.
Oh, actually good to know.
They are not bulletproof. Now they're shatter resistant. So, if you were to kick this, punch it, shoot it, these windows aren't going to break.
I wonder how they knew she would be in this particular building, on this side of the building, on this exact floor.
And knew she was here.
No, I mean, knowing someone is in a building.
Well, I mean, they could just go there and then look through the window and wait until she came over here.
Yeah, but like, there's a bunch of different floors, right? So like, how would they know what floor y'all even went to?
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, how would anybody have known to look at this exact floor at the time? Because like if they were setting up to shoot her, right, they probably had tailed her, and so they probably had a guy on the ground on a radio or something saying, "Oh yeah, she just went into the FIB building." So like they knew she was in the building, but like, how the fuck would they know which of the 53 floors that she happened to be on, and not just that, but which side of the building on that floor that she'd be on?
Well, let's just say that this individual who did it, which I don't have proof, but I'm 90% sure, he was a very bad guy. I don't think he was convicted. Unconvicted terrorist.
That's the worst kind of terrorist.
Yeah, and he had resources unlike anyone you could imagine.
Huh.
He pretty much could get anything he wanted, and he even faked his own death.
Wait, you tell me a guy who could get literally anything he wanted decided that he was gonna shoot a random like trooper?
Well,
from
you
Maze Bank
know,
with a
these
sniper rifle?
he was the not a serial killer, but the serial killer type, you know, where they get infatuated with people and, you know, specific people.
Oh, so it was like a sex thing.
What?
Yeah, when you get like infatuated with people and you go all Silence of the Lambs and shit.
I don't think it was sex related. I mean, I'm not the greatest person to kind of perceive that. I think she was just one of those people that attracted weirdos.
Oh, yeah, there's definitely people like that.
Yeah. And yeah, he faked his own death, and I knew a lot about this guy. So I just immediately assumed that it was not actually him. And I was right.
I mean, did you have a rifle? Did you shoot back?
No, I didn't have a rifle, unfortunately.
Oh, that's not good.
We didn't really have any we didn't have anything other than, actually no, we did have M4s. We had M4s and SCARs at the time.
Oh, see, that's what we need.
Yeah, you know, once upon a time, you might be able to look back in the security logs. Once upon a time, I got shot down by a guy named Hans Gruber.
You talking about the time James Barn had a Scar H and just went ham?
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me about that.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
It was pretty cool, not gonna lie.
He didn't tell me where he
Good
put
night,
the gun,
everybody.
though.
Have a safe shift.
Yeah, I think the director took that.
See you later, pal.
See ya.
Chaser 30, 1042.
Maybe we need to talk to Bench Guy about that. Like
Have a
maybe
good
maybe
night.
we get the
Riley,
director.
Riley!
Riley,
Riley,
it's
okay.
We get like a,
He pushed me again.
we get like a case on the wall over here that just says like
Break in case of
yeah, breaking case of snipers, and it's just, you know, a big old sniper rifle or a big old like automatic gun or something. So if snipers start shooting in the building, you go over there, you break the glass, you
Beretta,
get the
50
sniper, you
cal.
come out, and then you just return fire.
Yeah, imagine a nice Beretta 50 cal in there.
Yeah.
That's a solid gun.
You mean Barrett 50 cal?
Yeah, Barrett. Yeah, Barrett 50 cal.
Beretta's the 9mm.
Yeah, right. Good gun.
Yeah.
Make it 876.
Wonder if you can shoot. Oh, wonder if you can shoot people down at the road from here.
What?
Yeah, like I'm thinking if like people are like sieging the building or something, and like,
you know, that happened once before,
and they're like starting to get away or something. I wonder if like from here you can just like shoot and like actually like hit someone from here, because you are shooting through glass, and then I mean it is still a pretty far shot. That's easily like 200 yards minimum.
God, I really hope the admins start giving us cool shit so we can be like an actual powerhouse, and like people that fuck around with the FIB find out.
Also, come to think of it, if you could do that, you could actually shoot people at the Clucking Bell from here. Like that's the Clucking Bell, like right down there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't really have any weaponry that's gonna go that far.
2338 Southside Clothing Store.
Actually, ain't Johnny Sosuke like always, selling drugs out of the Clucking Bell over there?
Sure is.
I wonder if you can see him making handoffs from up here.
No, but you could definitely see him making handoffs from the top of the apartment building to the south or to the east of the Clucking Bell.
Okay. I was just thinking it would be funny if you could like see, them making handoffs over here. Because I remember once upon a time, someone was telling me about it. I forget who, but someone was telling me about how like Greco had an office somewhere, and like from that office he could see the tow drivers in like one of the tow lots like shooting each other all the time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I was thinking like, damn, maybe we need something like that. And that something could be, shootouts at the Clucking Bell.
It would be entertaining. Yeah, if we had the technology to see that far, I would love that. That'd be great. The Clucking Bell surveillance squad.
You could just stand up here and then just watch all the people at Clucking Bell just shooting at each other.
CBS. It's got a nice ring to it.
Yeah.
Can I get motor to the 10:30 a.m.
Yeah, it does.
We got a suspect of the warrant and a nearby motorcycle circling.
I'm hoping Shiny shows up tonight because I saw the Sosuke's calling 911 earlier, and I was gonna go rent a helicopter and drop him off on the rooftop so he could do surveillance.
I can grab a bike from Del Paro.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Is the helicopter still up there?
I don't know.
Yeah, it sure is.
I believe that's
Yo, what's up?
Got that thing off the roof. I think all they need to do is just is it out of gas?
No, you just can't get into it.
Yeah, if it's not out of gas, I think all they need to do is just like create a new key for it.
Yeah, see, that's what they can't do.
They can't create a key for a helicopter?
No. See, I thought the DMV could do that, but apparently no. And they don't have like the PDM box for the helicopters up there.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. So they have no way of making a new key for a helicopter. So basically, once the key fob on a helicopter dies, then that's it.
Well, you would, I should be able to break into that thing. I should be able to Slim Jim the door open, but I walked nearly every square inch of that rooftop, and I just don't feel like I'm gonna be able to get into that thing.
I don't know if you can Slim Jim a helicopter. I feel like the doors on a helicopter, like the internal mechanisms, are a lot more complicated than that.
I've seen it done. Well, no, you can. I've been able to do it to an airplane.
Oh, what the hell? That don't make no sense at all.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on this. I'm not, a lock guy, but I'm pretty sure if it's got keys, you can get into it.
Except for that.
Well, yeah, that I don't know. That your guess is as good as mine on that one.
What if we get another helicopter to bump that helicopter off the building, and then we take it to a repair shop, and then maybe that'll work?
Bump it off and blow it up, and then tow it up there.
Yeah, maybe.
But how would we get it off there?
23.
Like, how would we do that without blowing up?
You just get another helicopter, like one of them.
Well, at that point, we
bobs
should just
that I see
cargo
people-
bob it.
Oh, I guess you could do that too.
Red cargo bob?
What? Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Will.
Like, you didn't know he was there? He's been standing there for the last like 5 minutes.
Well, I was looking at you, and he's out of my peripheral vision.
I was kind of on your blind side, yeah. Which somebody could be fixing.
Well, he is.
Yeah.
He's just. I did see the desk.
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah, see, I put together. Did you? I saw the Did you see that like one of the panels is signed by the whole ass president of the United States?
I was looking at it, and it was a little smudged. I couldn't really couldn't really make out which president.
Well, it's the current one.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume it's the current one.
Well, you know, I couldn't tell.
Huh.
So which one?
The one that's currently in office.
Parking lot of Bolingbrook.
The one that we all elected.
Jumping up towards Los Santos Freeway. Oh, this one.
That one?
You mean
I didn't vote for him.
You mean the current president sitting in office?
They're headed south.
Well, yeah. Who else would have signed it?
This is north. Just kidding.
Well, I mean, it could. I mean, just because they're not in office doesn't mean they're not the president. You know, the president of the United States.
Well, I mean, it says the president of the United States. It's got to be the current one.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to like
President
Obama or something, like I think he always signs his stuff like former president of the United States. I don't think he signs his shit and says, "Hey, I'm the president."
Well, yeah, but
He says-
like everyone still refers to the president as the president.
Well, like Mr. President.
Well, no, I think most people refer to them as former president.
No. They say, "Hey, hello, Mr.
Yeah,
President."
former.
They just call ex-presidents Mr. President. Yeah. Like when they're being announced, yeah, they say
No president.
they say former president. They do that. But like when they're being introduced or talked to, they just say Mr. President or Mrs. President.
Sometimes they put the number that they were.
You know, they say Madam President, you know, or things like that. First Lady, things like that. They still refer to them as the First Lady.
But yeah, but like when they sign things, I don't think they sign it like president.
Well, there was no, there was just a signature down there. It didn't say like President so and so. It just said, it just was their signature.
And 7 could brown.
Probably the current one.
Yeah, who's that, JoJo?
I don't know.
You don't know who the president is.
Not American.
Yes, you are. You are American. Do you have a driver's license?
Yeah.
Then you're an American.
Oh. Is that how that works?
Yes, because you're a citizen. You can't have a driver's license without being a citizen in this state or in this country.
I feel like that's not true.
It is.
Yeah, you can definitely get a driver's license without being a citizen in most places, but here you do. Yeah.
Like you can have a driver's license from a different country, which would be, you know, acceptable in most of the states. But, you know, when you become a citizen of the states, or you have to be a citizen to get a driver's license of that state. Like I couldn't just swim over to the United States and be like, I'm a citizen now, time to get a driver's license.
But you are a citizen though, right?
Yeah, no, I had to go through an entire citizenship program when I was unthawed.
Why?
Because I wasn't a citizen.
But you were here before anybody though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't make me a citizen.
Actually, I got a question about that. How long did it take you to wrap your head around, you know, there's the state of Kansas, but then there's also the state of Arkansas. But
Like-
it's spelled like Arkansas.
I heard the words before I saw them written out.
Oh, so you cheated. Okay.
What? How is that cheating?
It's cheating.
Huh.
You cheated on your citizenship test.
No, I
How dare you.
didn't. No, I didn't. I was exposed to the states verbally by people I knew prior to the. I didn't. There was no questions
Wait,
on
how
it
long ago
about.
how long ago was Pangea? Are we sure he's actually a citizen?
What are you I literally went through a citizenship program. What are you talking about?
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying you didn't go through a citizenship program. I mean,
we're not
very
saying
clearly
it was
you went through a
fraudulent.
citizenship program. I'm just saying that, you know, you may have cheated on your...
There was no questions on the citizenship program about that.
I don't believe that.
I more or less had to make up the program myself because it wasn't a thing, and the judges were just like, "You're not a citizen," and then, you know, I was like, oh.
What the hell were they doing back 8 years ago?
Telling cops that they couldn't raid like businesses after businesses. That was pretty much all they did. That's all they really cared about.
I mean, I guess now ain't so different because everybody really does care about businesses like a whole lot.
Yeah, but it could be worse. It could be a lot worse. There could be a bathroom that was selling metamorphine needles, and the DOJ says the owner is not responsible for what's being sold out of their business.
What?
What the fuck is metamorphine?
Crocodile.
Crocodile.
More or less a drug that boils your skin.
Yeah. You're using your skin starts looking like crocodile skin.
Yep.
His origin is in Russia, because low quality.
Oh, you're talking about when people take like codeine, cough syrup, and then they mix it with like paint thinner?
What?
Are you talking about? No, you're talking about lean, I think.
Yeah, that's lean.
No, lean is when you take codeine, cough syrup, and you mix it with like Sprunk, and then you put a Jolly Rancher in it. Crocodile is when you take codeine, cough syrup, and then you mix it with paint thinner.
Yeah, I don't know about the cough syrup and the paint thinner, but I do know that it's a fucked up drug. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's poor man's heroin. It's codeine and like a bunch of other fucked up shit. Like you take codeine and then you mix like paint thinner or gasoline or like other like weird shit in there.
Lincoln 8, suspect evaded in a...
Yeah, it was bad. And I ended up shutting down 3 businesses for like 16 hours because I had the owner with 20 times felony possession intent to distribute. And I got my ass reamed out by a justice while my undersheriff and my sergeant just sat there and nodded like idiots because the DOJ is always right.
Did you know
I guess they do kind of have the final say on a lot of shit, but I don't necessarily make them right.
Nope.
When did they
know how
bump?
to spell cemetery. I don't.
When did they bump up felony possession? From 50 joints to 125.
It's been like that for a while.
Holy hell!
And what do you? No, it's like 500.
What?
Yeah, felony possession's like 500 grams.
I don't know if that's true.
It's
what the hell is going on?
I don't know. You tell me. You tell me.
I'm so happy to see you. I haven't seen you in so long. I wanted to see if you were ready, but you weren't. Strongrock used to do that to me.
Yeah, well, because I was literally looking in my MDW to check the Smith Act on a felony amount of marijuana.
You literally got him as he pulled out his MDW.
Oh, so it was perfect timing.
Yeah, but you also pulled your MDW out at the same time.
Oh.
Which was kind of weird.
It's a skill set that you taught me when I became an agent.
Right.
Yeah, marijuana is more than 129.9 buds, grams, or joints, so it's 130.
I thought it was like 150
No,
or 500 at one point. It was a lot.
No, it is not 500.
All right, well that's good. Why do I remember reading that in an announcement? Did they like raise it and then reduce it again?
I thought it was reduced and then put back up.
No, it used to be what, 55?
Just cool kids only.
No.
No. Oh
Yes.
my goodness.
We're all traveling down memory lane, and I'm trying to convince Strongrock to put a little like box with a high-powered rifle on the wall over there that says like, in case of snipers break glass, because he was telling me a story about how he was talking to a lady, and somebody from the Maze Bank shot this lady in the shoulder when they was standing right here, and I was thinking like, okay, well then we need a sniper to shoot.
I wonder if
their
I can find that VOD.
And a sniper needs a sniper rifle.
Can I get you on channel 2 for possible bike swap?
Yeah,
Alzheimer's memo.
I wonder if I can find
I
that.
also discovered you can see the Cluckenbell from here.
Yeah.
And they're always doing like weird shit at Cluckenbell. So I was thinking like, oh, what if we...
Is this it? Hold on, I might have
What if
found
we
it.
just like randomly, you know, popped a shot at
I might have
Cluckenbell?
found it.
No.
Oh my god, I think I found it.
Oh, sorry.
Like we wait for like a car that's like a member of another gang to drive up to the Cluckenbell, and then we just pop a random shot as they're driving past.
Just wait for a green one.
The Cluckenbell this way?
No, the Cluckenbell's like right over here.
Some people in there sense the direction.
Shut.
Yeah,
Your
this
mouth.
way. It's just right over here. You see that? You see that big like round building thing right there? That's that Rockford Plaza. And then if you look down to the right, you know there's a
No, that's not it.
Cluckenbell.
Wait,
Sonny, you shouldn't be chewing on that box.
what is that?
Did you give
He
him a
won't drop
present?
it. No, he won't drop it. So he drop it.
You trying to tell a dog that they can't
Is
chew
it a
on the
chew
box?
toy?
Is
Put
it
it in
his?
your mouth.
It might
He's
be.
a
It might be
trained
his
dog.
gift. Did you ever take it out of the box
Yeah.
for him?
No, cause that was the cheese. The cheese was just out of the box.
Oh, it might have some other stuff in there.
It looks like one of the boxes that was in the
Doggy drugs?
No.
Sonny,
Yeah, that box doesn't have
You better-
cocaine in it, does
you
it?
better not have no doggy drugs. Don't give it. Give it.
Because I mean, that's how it starts. You know, a little bit of cocaine, and then all of a sudden your dog turns into fish and starts shooting police officers.
And putting razors and candy and giving it to him.
Oh, you'd be proud of me, Chuck. During the event
yeah?
up in Grapeseed a while ago, I absolutely destroyed fish with a go-kart.
Hell yeah.
Give me the box.
With a go-kart, too.
Yeah, but what happened with the bench
His
trial?
middle name is middle name.
He got everything except for the drugs, but that was my fuck up because was the only fucking guy in MRPD, didn't have anybody to watch him so I could run it up to evidence, and then the judge was rushing me to hurry up and get there, and then we got there, and sort of like a Hammer situation, like I had it, but didn't have anybody to watch the suspect or 95 so that I could put that shit in, and just completely slipped my mind because I was doing everything else.
So you didn't have a picture of it either?
I do. She wouldn't. No, I didn't put. I have it in my pocket. Just never put it in the fucking thing. So I talked to the DA and I said, when specifically for us, because our numbers are lower, when we are by ourselves, can we get some extended time? And she said, when we're putting in a request, to specify that we're either a solo officer or whatever the case is, so that we can be sure to get the extra time. Because when I tell you it was rough. Riley can't access the thing, so I had to get her statement, put her statement in. It was just a
You
lot.
could have asked me for help.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking the bench trial was like that, and it was just it was a mess. But we got him for 3. And then he literally it was so weird.
Give it.
She found him guilty of disobeying a lawful order, but not guilty for illegally parking, even though he admitted to illegally parking his vehicle like 6 times.
I give up.
So that one threw me off a little, but I don't know.
Just the dog in his box.
I can't get it.
Sometimes you gotta let sleeping dogs lie with their
Oh,
boxes.
he's never been that protective over a box before.
Well, maybe there's something that's important to him
Need
in
to
it.
see this.
Maybe it's a Christmas gift for somebody. Maybe it's a gift for you.
Oh, so
And
you
that's
didn't
why
have
you
a
don't
picture
want
of his
you taking it.
possessions.
You don't
Oh,
want to do it
Campbell,
inside.
come on.
I can't wait to give him his Christmas gift.
Do you have a picture of his possessions?
Yeah,
Why don't you get that in there?
because I told you everything was so like, hurry the fuck up, get here. We get there, not waiting on you. You guys had 21 minutes, but it's like, yeah, but we had to fucking drive up here to Polito from the thing. I don't have anybody else, so
Yeah.
can you give me some time? Nope, you've had enough time. Come on. It's like, all right, well, nothing really I could do.
I mean, that's not great. I mean, did you?
Oh,
Did you focus? Were these statements in here before the bench
No.
trial? Okay, all right, I was good.
Oh yes.
No, you should not have done that then. That was your
No,
mistake.
so that's what they said. They said that they want the DA literally told me that's what she wants.
Okay,
She wants the statement in there.
Okay. Well, then, as your superior, ignore the DA on that because
Gotcha. Okay.
Your testimony is the same thing as you're putting over. So all that you do by adding that statement to a bench trial is give the defense more information to dissect to use against you.
Oh, I know that. I am not used to giving a narrative in a bench trial. In the report.
Yeah, no, you should be giving it during the bench trial.
Yeah.
I get the argument of wanting the bench trial to go faster by having the statements in there and not having to go through narrative, but at the same time, you know, if they're expecting you to have a statement in there prior to the bench trial starting, that's just worse, objectively.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, you're just giving the defense more to dissect.
Yeah, I agree.
And if you say something differently in your testimony than in your written, then that's just...
You're all screwed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Who was it? Saudi that said that?
Yeah.
Why was Saudi involved?
I asked for a prosecutor. Her prosecutor showed up late, but never said that they were coming. So it started, and she was upset. She said, "Can I talk to you for a second?" I said, "Sure." So she was like, "We had a prosecutor here for you, but you guys had already started." I said, "Well, nobody ever said they were coming. So how was I supposed to know? The judge said they were coming. The defense attorney said he was coming. Nobody from the prosecution said they were coming. So I'm under the impression I'm doing this.
Yeah. This just sounds overly complicated. It sounds like
It
people are trying to
is.
overcomplicate an already complicated process.
It is. I absolutely hate bench trials because, in my opinion,
Well,
it
here,
does not.
okay, in the future, do not let people rush you. Not even the judge.
Yeah.
Do not let the judge rush you. You need to get your ducks in order
Yeah.
before any sort of prosecution, takes place.
Yeah.
Right? Like you should, honestly, you should have the evidence in there even before asking for a plea.
Yeah.
It's not completely necessary, but it, in the future, just make sure you get in your,
Oh, don't worry. It was rust. It won't happen again.
all right, good.
Trust me. It won't.
I mean, I don't really give a shit about the unauthorized parking, but the drugs, that's pretty good to have on record.
Yep.
Black long sleeve, female individual, purple hair.
Oh, I know.
Do you have a vehicle description?
The only good thing is it's fucking Bobby Mercer, so he's been charged with that 7 times already. He won't stop.
Yeah.
He did tell me his favorite spots to sell are the FIB building and the hospital, by the way.
Not sure where the female is.
Right. Interesting.
Where in the FIB building does he
Probably the
sell?
lobby.
Like,
Well,
right?
around the FIB building.
in front of the front door.
I mean, I guess there are all those like weird people that just keep walking around.
Yeah, they're it's IA agents and people going to the plaza stores and whatnot.
You think that guy's just selling weed to all the IA agents?
No, he's probably selling it to the people from around the plaza that are going to like the little shops.
Yeah.
I think that guy might be trafficking weed to the internet, to like the IA.
3 for it, because obviously no agents are usually aroused.
Maybe he's a plant.
Maybe.
Hello.
Yeah.
Bobby Mercer, the plant.
It's possible they employ some weirdos over there.
Yeah. Could be a CI. They protect them at all costs.
No, they don't. They'll leave them out to dry at the perfect, at any opportunity. They'll put someone up for they'll incite treason in third world countries and then just totally deny any involvement.
Gangsta 5576 coming from the city.
All right, I'm gonna go smack my head against the wall for a couple minutes.
Okay.
That's not healthy, but good luck.
It is. It is.
Beautiful, traffic is clear.
I ejected from a car today, nearly passed out, and then got back into the driver's seat and immediately ejected again.
Well, why'd you do that?
Couldn't tell you. Really couldn't tell you.
Got one more illusion
I mean, didn't you put on your seatbelt the second time?
Well, I didn't have time to. What is going on over there?
I don't know.
Oh, sudden left turn westbound off road. I'd be trying to climb Chiliad.
Can you guys stop with the chairs?
I didn't even do anything. I wasn't even there that time. Well, I was, but then I left.
Leave the chairs alone.
Apparently, Sonny had a grenade launcher.
Wait, Sonny had like an actual grenade
Yeah,
launcher?
I just got a call from
Is that what was in
Edward
the
saying
box?
that Sonny turned a grenade launcher into the DOC.
What kind of grenade launcher was it? Was it like
Sonny,
the one?
did you have a grenade launcher?
At least he turned it in.
Is it the one that has like the 6 cylinders on it, or the one where it's just a single tube?
Oh, he totally did.
He's moonwalking. That means he's guilty.
Where did you get that?
From his Comex,
Where
probably.
did you get? And let me. You turned it into the DOC.
Damn.
And Edward, of course, finds out somehow and then calls me. And
Why the hell
says,
did you give it to the DOC and not us?
Yeah, what the heck, Sonny?
It's kind of fucked up, man.
We could have used that. Been cool.
Maybe
we could have blown up Polito.
Oh my god! Thank God
it's
someone said it.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Maybe DOC uses it for like tear gas or pepper spray or something for riots. Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe.
If that was a mill core, though, we probably need one of those.
I might go up to DOC and get that because they should not have that either.
Well, again, if it's like an anti-prison riot thing, like it actually makes sense.
I don't think because Sonny gave it to them. Why would they do something with it if Sonny was the one that gave it to them?
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Maybe Sonny gave it to them because like that's where it came from. You know, dogs, they go out, they collect the stick, they bring it back to, you know, who they think owns the stick.
What is he doing over there?
It's about. If you can you get it from him? Because he won't let me touch it.
Just order him. He's trained.
Sonny, heal. Drop it.
Sonny, what are you doing?
What?
Sonny. What? Trying to sidebar with me? What is this? Oh, look at the snowballs melting in my hand. What is this? Is there something in this? This is about to be the same exact thing. $5G. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Sonny, where did you find this? Where the hell did you find this? This is not a rerun we're gonna do. This is not. I'm gonna throw this away. This was the worst part about before the bombs. This was the.
What?
He had a goddamn gift box with a 5G ring in it.
Oh, the gift box? Wasn't that your
what?
Christmas present?
What?
A 5G ring?
The gift
Yeah,
box?
he had a, once upon a time.
Like a
What is
ring
a
that
5G
extends, like,
ring?
radio service?
How the hell do you know that?
Well, 5G is like radio stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5G is a cellular frequency that also is used for Wi-Fi and shit like that. But like, why would you put that in a ring?
Does anybody need any
13,
food?
1042. I gotta do something.
You'll never miss your daily
I don't
food
think a ring is
chatter.
even big enough to like even be
Is
like a
Sunny?
put like a signal booster in it. Like I don't.
Keeping up on all the lies, you know.
I don't know
Maybe,
where
I
he
don't know.
found this.
I guess you could put like a little antenna.
We did
See, the thing is,
not
like-
use these things here, so I don't know where he found this.
The thing is, it's like a ring. The antenna that you could put in a ring to like boost a 5G signal wouldn't be any bigger than the antenna
Truck is
that's like,
talking.
already in your cell phone.
Yeah.
What?
Moxie's trying to interrupt you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. That is your Christmas present from Sunny.
What?
That's your Christmas present from Sunny.
Sonny already gave me one.
That's his
Well, no, that
personal
was a white
one.
elephant gift. There's a difference. That's your Christmas gift.
Oh.
Listen,
Hey, thank you to Sonny.
Listen, I don't want this
Why not?
because this was one of the this gives me very bad memories.
Okay, but it was a gift prepared for you by a dog out of the kindness of the dog.
Okay, but he won't know any better. He's a dog.
It's the thought that counts.
my
Say thank you.
God.
He's
Say
a
thank you to
dog.
Sonny.
He's a dog.
Say thank you to Sunny.
I don't
Say
want
thank you to
this.
Sonny.
Oh.
This is one of the worst things
Oh my God.
about the previous
Oh,
government.
now he's leaving.
Oh my
Now
God.
he's leaving. Look what you've done.
This
You
was
hurt his
this
feelings.
is absolutely the worst thing that I had in the last government of San Andreas. This was by far the worst thing.
Okay, buddy.
I'm not even exaggerating. People used to wear these rings that they thought were magic, and that like they thought would extend the radio frequencies of their radio, make them not need to eat as much, make them repair their vests.
What?
Yeah, they believed in that shit. That made them think that they could pull their gun faster.
Don't they call those mood rings? Like, they sell them at gas stations, and they change colors depending on, like, what your mood's supposed to be, but in reality, all it does is it just senses the temperature of your hand.
People actually believed in that shit, too.
Yeah, people believe in mood rings, too.
Well, I know, but they believed that a ring that they wore... Oh, and get this. This was the worst one. This was by far the worst one. They would wear a ring and think that it made them charismatic enough that the police that sent them to prison would give them less time.
What the heck?
What's
I
like
mean,
a really fancy ring?
I guess I could see a cop looking at somebody and being like, damn, that's a cool fucking
if
ring.
it's a-
Holy shit.
if it's a fancy
And then
enough
being
ring, I
like,
mean,
you know
it's
what,
no
maybe I'll
secret
give
we
you a
have
little bit of time off because you got such a cool
Yeah,
ring.
if it's a fancy enough ring, it's no secret we have a two-tier justice system, and the ultra rich just generally don't suffer the same consequences.
Yeah, but people genuinely believed that them wearing a ring would give them less jail time.
Or maybe, yeah, but maybe they're thinking about like.
And not only that, but they also believed that anytime that they were issued a bill for committing crime, that they would get not have to, like, they'd get like 20% off or some shit.
I mean, this just sounds like, you know, remember back in the old days when we had like kings and queens and like fiefdoms and things? Like, it sounds like, you know, the Earl with his signet
radio
ring
clear?
who gives it to, you know, his trusted confidants. And then when they run afoul of the town guard or the law or whatever, they show the signet ring of the Earl. And then everybody's like, oh, fuck, I want to fuck with that guy because, you know, he's under the Earl's protection. And so they like let him get away with stuff.
Wait, so if one of them reduced fines,
seen,
can we
going down from
just
Mount
automate the
Gilead.
skip tracers? Is that a thing we can do?
What? No, this wasn't real. It was people believed that it was real. And they would spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars because there was like tiers and you could have like a 20 one. I don't even know. It was ridiculous. It was batshit crazy.
Well, you know, maybe Sonny gave you that ring as not just as a reminder of where you came from, but also as a reminder of how far you have come, and that whatever bad things happened in whatever place that was, they ain't around anymore. They ain't here because you're here, and we don't have that. Maybe that's what Sonny
Holy
was getting
shit.
at.
I just had a crazy moment. A crazy brain moment. Oh my god. Do you... No, that sounds illegal. Well, it sounds illegal, but is it illegal?
What the...
So,
We can
right
always find
now... No, that's illegal. That's gotta be illegal.
I mean, we can.
What are
we
you
can
trying
test
to
it.
do that
That's
may
gotta
be
be illegal.
illegal?
That's gotta be illegal. So you know what? I'm the reason that criminals can't get discounts on violent crimes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Imagine if we charged them a subscription to get discounts on violent fines.
You mean kind of almost like a pay it forward thing? Like if you're a career criminal and you know you're going to be arrested a lot, it's cheaper for you to, fork over,
Get the
$5K a month
discount.
in order to get a 20% discount on all your stuff because the discount is going to break even.
Holy
and if you're not
shit.
a violent criminal, then you don't pay the $5K a month because it's like, well, I don't get arrested enough.
Exactly.
So it's like a fast pass.
Exactly. It's like $5K a month for a subscription. You just pay it, and then you get a discount on. Well, I mean, in all honesty, I mean, we're a part of the government. The money is technically still going to the government.
What if we have a tier where they get like a crazy discount, but they had to plead guilty?
This
to
sounds
everything
so
they get
illegal,
charged
but I think it might be in a gray area. Because I'm the one that instituted that. It's not like we're breaking the law. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just
I
a matter
don't
of if
think
profiting
based
off
on
that.
what I know of the legislation, I don't think it would be illegal, but it might be something where, like, at the end of the day, I think the judiciary is kind of the ones who were like kind of sort of in charge of that, because they were the ones who like wrote like when basically legislated like when you can discount and like what the maximum discount can be and things like that. So I feel like if you started doing that and then they didn't like it,
they could just
probably
change
would
it.
just they would probably just amend the legislation and be like, okay, you can't do that.
Yeah, but is it?
I got that rental.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like right now, no one's ever tried doing that, and I don't think anybody's ever even thought of it. So like, nothing's stopping you from doing it.
Yeah, but I can see some cop trying to arrest me for like embezzlement or something.
Well, it would only be embezzlement if that money's going into your personal account. If that money's just going into the state account, then...
Well, no, that money would be going into the FIB account. Which technically...
Then that wouldn't necessarily be embezzlement, but you might have the mayor being like, okay, what the fuck? No, that's our money, dickhead. Fork it over.
Well, not necessarily. Because, I mean, we're still a part of the government.
Thank you.
You are still a part of the government, but again, all that money is supposed to go to, I'm pretty sure it's all supposed to go to like the state budget, and then the mayor is in charge of dispersing money from the state budget on an as-needed basis to all the various government departments. So like if you're withholding money from the state budget, again, I don't know if that's necessarily illegal because like you're your own government department and shit like that, but the mayor and or the governor might have issue with that, and then they might come after you and shake you down for that money.
But legally, what could they do about it?
It's fucking Bravo at Mochilia. Have been transported.
I don't know. Force you to turn over that money. Maybe sue the FIB in order to get that money. Lodge a complaint to Bench Guy and or that Bob Smith fella or something.
Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish wish you a Merry Christmas.
Does Bob Smith have anything to do with this?
We wish you
No.
I don't know. I just know he's the guy that everybody goes to whenever people are complaining about like police officers and
He's
stuff.
over DPS, right?
Yeah, we're not technically a part of the DPS.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Armor with one whole year. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Well, I have a feeling that might change if push came to shove like that.
Yeah, they're gonna. Well, they would try. Huh.
And then
You know,
we
maybe this
secede.
is something I discussed with the mayor and get him on board and tell him.
Yeah, that's probably the better
Tell
way
him
to
he
go
could
about
have
it.
a percentage of it. But this is my idea, and we're getting at least 51%.
I think if you got the mayor on board with it, I mean, it would probably be fine. Because again, like, he's the one who's in charge of all them budgets and shit. So if he's like, all right, yeah, you can have that. I mean, he's the mayor. He can do that. He
God,
can tell you you can have that.
This might be my greatest idea, and it's all because I just determined that we wouldn't give a discount to violent fines. Isn't that crazy to think?
Well, sometimes things work in mysterious ways.
Moxie, you hear my idea?
No. What is your idea?
A subscription to get discounts on violent fines.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that is a face of physical pain.
What?
Oh, sorry.
It's a great idea.
I mean, we'd have to work out what the average fine amount is for violent fines, and then figure out what that 20% off would amount to.
Well, here's the
I
thing,
mean,
right?
attempted murder gov is like what, $7,500 or like $5K by itself or something like that. So 20% off that's already $1,000.
I mean, they would. The thing is, right, is they would be saving a shit ton of money. But that's prior to me taking over that shit. It was already that way, anyways.
What you got to do is make them sign a contract where for 12 months they pay this monthly subscription, whether they get violent fines or not.
What do you mean? No,
Well,
if they're signing in for a year, they're paying a year up front.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they still pay it. So whether they
We don't need to give them a contract then.
Oh, well, you know. What I'm saying is like get them to agree to that because they may go a month and be like, well, I'm not paying it.
Well, that's fine.
Just
That's
in
fine.
case you get
No,
it.
that's fine. If they want to go month by month, that's fine. Maybe we have a discount for a whole year or something.
Yeah, but see, we got to trick them into paying more.
What do you mean?
And make them sign up for a year. Make them have to do a year.
This is
I think in order to come up with a fair value of
You see,
this, though, you're
we
gonna
tell them
have
that the year
to
costs
like
less, but it really
pour
doesn't.
through incident reports, or like look at some like prolific criminals and like.
I don't
see
think so. I don't think we
how
really need to
often
get. I don't think
they
we
do crime.
I don't think we really need to try to get a fair, because people who do violent crimes will pay for it. They will. They just will, because they see any discount on their fines, and we've kind of instituted. I want discounts on violent fines, but I'll never get it. And we've had that in place long enough to where these people who have them will want to pay. Will want to pay simply to have the opportunity. What?
Well, again, it's more to make sure that you ain't getting screwed. Because, like, think about a guy. If he goes and he tries to kill 10 police officers a month, and he gets hit with that 5K fine all 10 times, and you give him 20% off, that man is saving $10,000 just off of those crimes alone.
What about if
Right.
it was murder?
What?
Like, I'm just saying, what if the violent crime was murder and they're getting a discount for killing somebody?
Well, I mean, they were already getting that prior.
What?
A discount? Murdering someone?
Yeah. Yes. There. Before I took over the skip tracers, there was up to 50% discount on any fines.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody ever gave a 50% discount.
I mean, maybe not, but actually, no, that's not true. Mike Block held up a judge. God, who was it? I remember reading this a long time ago. Held someone up to get discount on their fines, and I'm pretty sure he got 50% on all of his fines.
I have a feeling that they probably just undid that though. If it was because he held someone up,
Maybe.
Talking about now, like
Well, yeah, I know. I get the whole argument of, you know, we want to find the sweet spot for how much it should cost, but I don't really think that all matters all too much.
well, I think the idea behind that isn't necessarily making sure we get our money. I think it's mostly to make sure that we don't have something spreading through, you know, the ranks of the police department saying, "Hey, the FIB is giving people money off their fines for shooting us with a subscription fee, and they're
Yeah, but
making
that's
a killing
funny as hell.
because they keep shooting us." Like,
But the
I don't
thing
know if that'd
is,
be good for like our working relationship with
if
like
I
the local
if
authorities.
I didn't already do it that way, then it wouldn't have already. Like I'm the one that did that. It wasn't like I'm changing it up. You know, I'm not like changing something that was different prior.
you did change it, so it is different now.
I don't. But the thing is, though, I'm the one that made it that way. So I make it that way. I can change it.
I mean, that is true.
I get the idea
guess.
of the FIB is profiting off giving discounts to violent criminals. I get the possibility that create some conflict, but I mean, at the end of the day, right? We profit, they profit.
I guess.
Yeah,
it's a rough
I'm also
idea. It's a rough idea.
I don't like the image in my head of like one of these guys getting killed in action, and then this guy comes up and says, "Yeah, can I get 20% off my violent fine for killing your that some fucking thing, your coworker."
Campbell, how much money would you care about if you got shot and someone got a discount on it? How much money would make you feel better?
Am I dead?
No.
Oh.
You can't feel anyway if you're dead.
That's what I was about to say. I don't think it matters.
This is gonna be a traffic stop.
Damn.
Eastbound Adams up.
I don't want them to get a discount.
Like 500.
That is a ruin.
What? That's it?
Yeah.
What?
Do you guys know where we live?
Yeah, but you know
Yes.
that these criminals are making shit tons of money.
I
They
live in
make
San
way
Andreas.
more than us. They make way more than us by like 10.
Hey, a goddamn 24/7 got hit earlier today, and they made like over $4,000.
What? Why is there $4,000 in 24? Okay, in that case, like 10K.
In the box.
Yeah, that's honestly, I would say anything
Yeah.
5 to 10K would be a good start.
And this is a monthly subscription
Yep.
because it's probably going to be
Yep.
the same fucking people.
Yep, it's gonna be monthly. That way, you know, it's kind of like it's not a one-time purchase, you know.
What if we did it weekly instead of monthly?
I
$5,000
mean, make
a
it
week?
cheaper and make it, well, if we make it weekly, then they have an easier time skirting around the, oh, well, I'm not going to do crime this week. I'm not going
Yeah.
to pay for it this week.
Yeah, I agree. And I think in order to qualify, you have to make the payment on whatever the date is. So we have
Oh, no.
Yeah,
No.
Oh.
It's you buy it and you get it for the next month. Like
Yeah.
for 30 days after that.
Oh, 30
See,
day
I was
thing.
thinking of
okay.
making it weekly, not necessarily because of that. I was thinking of making it weekly because the only people who are going to buy this are people who owe fines. And so if it's weekly, that means we're forcing these people to come to the building more often, which means they're going to be more likely to pay their fines because, again, they're people that owe fines. And they're
I mean,
coming
that,
to our
yes,
building.
yes, that's good, but also it means that someone's like, oh, these fines aren't going to be overdue for,
Yeah.
14 days. I'm not going to buy it until it's overdue, and then buy it for 1 week, pay all of them off, and then wait for another 2-3 weeks.
Yeah.
They're going to abuse the shit out of that. If we force them on a month, then they can't really pick and choose. It's got to be over 21 days for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the month, if it's done 30 days, is fine. How the hell do we justify this?
What do you mean?
So, outside looking in.
Yeah, I mean, I see it. I see the like the how it looks.
Yeah.
But I also see the
how
fact
are you gonna
that
sell this to the mayor?
we're making the state money.
Okay.
The mayor's not gonna. Mayor will go for this in a heartbeat. Any money we're making the state.
Okay, they're leaving.
I mean, we're a goddamn Atlas for the state's bank account right now.
Westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Can I get that?
I mean, the state's making a lot of money through taxes and shit too. Don't get me wrong. That's probably the majority of it. But like, we're making the state bank. We made the state over $1 million last month.
Still Adams Apple Boulevard. Crossing power or right power. Gonna be northbound.
Yeah.
I mean, any opportunity that the state makes money, especially because the mayor, I feel like the mayor is does not have big shoes to fill, and has not had big shoes to fill. So like, if the mayor looks really good, everyone's gonna speak very highly of the mayor. No, like, he doesn't even have to do that much to look good, but the more he does, the better he looks.
Ginger Street. Right.
I think this is a great idea. I think it's just a matter of finding the sweet spot of it.
That was more of a slide out.
I mean, imagine we charge 10K a month for criminals, because, I mean, that, it will pay itself off, and we're just generating revenue. Like, for these criminals that are shooting cops daily, it will 100% pay itself off. That is the easiest $10,000 that they'll probably ever spend.
They're backing up. They did show their hands when ordered to do so. The order probably should have been
and what we're just all we're doing
those would have been good orders.
is profiting off of a demand that I've created.
For that, for Bundy.
Hey, if we're eastbound San Andreas, sticking lower.
Like, honestly, this is
Maybe we'll get some dinner.
okay. Sounds good. Like, this is huge, actually. Imagine how much money we can make doing this. Imagine we take a 50-50 split with the state. And we charge 10K a person. And we have like, I mean, I'd say we'd probably get like to 40 to 50 subscriptions a month. I mean, just think about that. Think about the goddamn math on that.
Really think we would get 40 to 50 subscriptions a month?
I think so.
He might have a warrant for.
That's $250,000 a month.
Ooh,
for
look
our
at
split.
that.
Let me just check.
A car swap from a rented RSX with no plate into a Sultan Classic that also
With
has
no
no
plate.
plates and is rented. We're in no plate rental swap to no plate rental swap.
Oh my god. I mean, thank God that they added the ability to charge an individual with theft of a motor vehicle, but it needs to be, honestly, it should be heavier than that, in my opinion. You know, in the previous government, we had misuse of a rental vehicle, which should, in my opinion, be heavier than, well, maybe it shouldn't be heavier than theft of a motor vehicle. I mean, maybe it should be. I don't know. There should be some sort of contract that you sign. I mean, I think there is, right? When you rent a vehicle from PDM, there's like a contract that you inherently sign.
You mean an implied in fact contract? I mean,
Yeah.
kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
Crossing under the Olympic Freeway. Ooh, correction. Stand by right, turning onto Olympic Freeway.
See, that's kind of one of the things. This is why privatization is like a good thing from
Yeah,
a regulatory
yeah.
perspective, because basically what PDM is it's a common pool. And what happens with common pools of resources is people don't maintain it and just kind of abuse the shit out of it, because there's no incentive for anyone to actually like take it and care for it.
Yeah,
So
no
PDM
one
just
gives
kinda
a
gets
shit about it at
abused
all.
and- yeah.
That's why I don't know.
Compared to the flight school where it's, privatized, and Felipe is on everyone's ass about, making sure that they come back and are refueled and that they're repaired and
Well, I don't think-
everything, because there's somebody who is incentivized to like keep that shit in good working order.
Yeah, Felipe doesn't profit from the rentals, though, I'm pretty sure. That goes straight to the state.
Oh, does it? Huh.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think she has any control over the... Like, she can say, hey, make sure this gets refueled. But I don't think legally she can disbar... I mean, can she remove a helicopter license? I know a judge can. I know that... Actually, no, I don't... I'm sure in time, right? I'm sure in time that'll change. It's all very fresh. But yeah, I don't think she profits anything from vehicles or from helicopters or planes being rented. I doubt she does. I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, but even if she don't profit from it, like if she's the one managing that rental business and somebody doesn't fill up a helicopter and then somebody pulls the helicopter out and then they're like, what the fuck? This thing ain't even filled up. And then they get all pissy and whatnot and then they don't want to do it anymore. In order to keep that whole thing running, someone has to actually function as like a caretaker for it. And right now, Felipe is the caretaker for that whole operation. And because there's somebody who is incentivized to care for it, you know, everything works a lot better.
Yeah.
Unlike PDM. You can even see this with like stuff like Up and Atom and everything. Like
Yeah,
Up and Atom had like a
gonna say
core
that.
dedicated group of people that were incentivized, you know, just purely based off of, you know, the communal aspect of, you know, everybody being at the Up and Atom and hanging out and everything. And so they actually took care of the Up and Atom, and that's why for a long time people would go eat at the Up and Atom over anywhere else.
Yeah, I don't know why the state hasn't tried to provide citizens with ownership of these businesses.
No.
I mean, we really should.
PDM's the one that's just getting abused left, right, and center.
Mm-hmm. And the goddamn vehicle purchase shit is goddamn the files are corrupt. Which pisses me off.
Huh? What do you mean the files are corrupt?
The goddamn all of the vehicle purchase history that PDM has, because that we have that information because it's a state-owned business. All that's it's gone. You can't access it.
Yeah, we're parallel.
Huh.
With the oil
All that data is corrupt. Because I had an investigation into a specific blacked out Speedo that, you know, I could have very easily figured out a time frame of when it was purchased, and I subpoenaed that information, and I was told, yeah, all that shit's corrupt. Can't get it to you.
It's just me right now, so yes.
I'm trying to get to you.
Oh, yeah, I think I know why that is.
I mean, I imagine it's because there's so much fucking data, they just can't pull any of it.
No, it's definitely not because of that.
They have drowned the vehicle.
It was done intentionally.
What? No, it wasn't. No, I'm not gonna buy that. No.
It was.
No.
The quote old state account that has all of the state purchases in it, yeah, that was corrupted intentionally.
Running northbound along the beach.
And it was corrupted intentionally because a certain someone for like 2 months would just stare at the thing.
Good old
all day.
Greco. Good old Greco.
And so finally they were like, okay, we're gonna inject some corrupted data in there so that anytime anyone looks at that stuff or tries to export it or whatever, it ain't gonna work. And then they migrated everything to the new, you know, state budget counts and everything for, you know, for the budgetary purposes.
How does Chuck know all this?
So incidentally,
I'm not gonna
I don't
RP
think you can
check
even,
him on that.
investigate, like rental fraud or anything either, because that's all state charges too.
Going into the water.
Yeah, imagine if we could go after people for not returning their rentals.
I mean, you can in a way, but you got to do it, you know, the way it works for the other stuff. Like
We should go. You know what we should do? We
the
should
repo
go.
people, yeah.
Yeah, we should go down there. We should clock in and go hunt down these vehicles and arrest the people for, what would it be? Embezzlement of a government institution? Because they're not. Or would it be? No, it'd be fraud. It'd be defrauding a government institution.
Embezzlement, you have to be entrusted with it in like an employment sense, I think.
Yeah, no, it'd be defrauding. They would have to
fraud
be
has
over
a
$500. Yeah.
threshold.
So it would have to be like a how much did they rent it for, and how long do we have to wait to go over that to get that threshold met? Because what's the base? What's the base? Because even then, right? They were no, because they would be entrusted with. We just have to assess the amount of money. Is there like a base amount of money people rent vehicles for?
It depends on the vehicle.
Okay,
They all have
RSX.
different prices. I don't know off the top of my head. But
But,
also, don't the little electronics and the keys get deactivated after the time?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like the keys they give you, they have like a little chip in them that deactivates after.
Yeah, but you could just lockpick it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Just lockpick the car after the key, the electronics fail. That would be a good little pump though, just going and following around the rental cars. Yeah. And arresting the people driving it for defrauding a government institution. Actually, you know what it would probably end up being? I can totally see this going to court and a judge just saying, yeah, it's just theft of a motor vehicle. Since now we have the whole, you can charge people that are using rental vehicles for a crime with theft of a motor vehicle. 100%. They would just say, no, that's theft of a motor vehicle.
I mean, there's defrauding an innkeeper.
Doesn't that have to do with, I don't think that makes sense.
It's like
for
services.
For
services by deception, force, threat, or other unlawful means without lawfully compensating the provider for these services provided. Buying a rental car, that is a rental service that is being provided to you. That is a fair market value established by whatever it is. So if you obtain through deception or otherwise,
this would be a good pump,
those rental
man.
services,
This would be
without
a
paying,
really good pump.
proper, market compensation for it.
Is that Winona Walker in the passenger seat? Paper.
Such as, I don't know, clocking in yourself as a rental person and then renting yourself a car and then immediately clocking out of the rental person. I don't know, it seems kind of deceptive.
But how do we
to
get
me.
that data? Isn't
Well,
that
that's
data
the
all
problem.
corrupted?
I don't think you can.
Well, that's not what we're going. I don't really care about them clocking in and renting themselves a vehicle. I care more about the vehicle not being returned when it's supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what the repo guys do. They go out and they get the vehicles, and then oftentimes, especially with these RSXs, after the time is over, they just keep driving them. So usually you find them with their RSX there, and then
So what I'm thinking,
they shoot you when you try to take it.
Yep. So
I mean, it
we
seems
go.
like PDM's already trying to fix the issue with the repo guys.
No. So well, yeah, I know, but we go and arrest them.
What, for theft?
Defrauding an innkeeper.
Hey, if we can get another
Oh, yeah.
And theft of a motor vehicle.
You could do that.
I mean, we could probably even. I think we could probably even articulate Grand Theft Auto.
That one might be a little difficult.
Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is they're failing to return the vehicle. I would say that's at a very basic level. And I mean, we could even check, if the key's expired, right? The little electronics run out. That could be if they hotwired the car, I would say that's a lot of circumstantial evidence that would lead, someone to believe that they were not planning on returning it.
Maybe.
This is something. This is really something. I might have to do this on Dallas. This sounds fun as hell, man.
I can route in.
Could be a new pump.
About a moment here.
This might be a pump.
I have a crazy take.
On this?
No, on fine stuff.
What?
I think we should take the ability for DMV workers to pay fines away.
Why?
Because it's people keep thinking that it's a way to evade us. They have done it before, where they've paid a DMV worker over the phone, which is crazy.
We have a sanitation truck invading.
I mean, they're still giving
yeah.
the state money, and they're just missing out on the 20% discount.
Yeah, I don't think the
So I don't
DMV gives
see
any
whatever
discounts when
change.
they pay through the DMV, because DMV workers don't have the ability to even go into a fine and discount it.
I mean, I agree with your sentiment, and I think so would a lot of other people. But I just don't think we're there yet. Maybe if we got enough coverage, we could make that happen.
D69, not 1041, just here to pick up access cards.
You guys need a 77 for your pursuit.
Yeah, if you had a couple more clerks that are around, at all times of the day,
oh, look who
for
it is.
people to go and pay fines to, then maybe you could shift it entirely out of the realm of the DMV. But I mean, the way things work in this city is we always like to have fallbacks. We don't like to have one person doing a thing. We like to have one person primarily doing a thing, and then like one or two backups.
PD can technically collect fines, yeah.
Yeah, they just don't ever do it.
They don't want, like, PD's command does not want them doing it, but they can technically, yes.
So does the DMV get like a kickback if they take
No.
fines?
They shouldn't. I'm like 90% sure they don't. Because
we don't.
Because they use the
Once
same.
upon a time, when you paid off someone's fine, you got a small percentage of the fine on your next paycheck, but I don't think that happens no more.
Yeah, that was removed. I was just talking about that with Sean. That was removed when I think because we have the same system. It's just the same thing. But Sean just doesn't know.
How does he know this?
But I'm
blurring the line.
99% sure there's no way they'd be getting a percentage, because then we'd be getting a
I'm
percentage.
gonna report. You know what? I'm
the same
reporting
system.
Bionic for metagaming. I'm
A lot
gonna
of
do
disdain
it.
for
I'm gonna
people
do
in
it.
the
I have to
herd
do
is
it,
that
chat.
They think we're pocketing
I have
some of
to
the
do
money.
it.
Like, when they pay fines to the FIB, they think the
it's too
FIB
bad.
is getting that money.
It's because we used to.
Either we are, or the individual themselves. are
It's just getting. It's getting way
I've
too obvious.
dissuaded
at
a lot of
this
people
point.
with that, saying no matter where you pay it, that money's going to the state.
Hopefully, soon we'll get the 10% from the judge.
.09 is going to go 1042. If I do not see you guys tomorrow or Wednesday, have a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Chrysler.
I mean, I'd love to bring that system back, but I can see how it could be a problem for the state.
I don't think you guys getting 10% when a judge. Honestly, I think it just makes sense that 10% goes to the skip tracer.
The judge, yes, but I'm talking like
that proves, right, that person was difficult to catch, or like made your job more difficult, and it just makes sense for you guys to get that kickback. Also, I gotta move this chair because it's been driving me insane for the last 20 minutes.
Oh,
what?
There's a
is it
chair in the
rattling?
door. Yeah. Yeah, we need to get that happen. That needs to
Oh
that
God,
needs to
I
start
just noticed,
happening.
what the fuck happened to all the chairs in there?
Yeah. What happened, guys?
Moxie NATO
Moxie
was chasing Sunny.
Yeah.
Who was very upset.
Okay, well that tracks.
Also, I was hoping Bob would be around so I could discuss this with him, but I have created a FIB community service sign-up form. So in the applications, hopefully I want to work this out with Bob and HR prior to doing it, or putting it live.
Okay.
You guys can just direct people to that form that want to do community service, or maybe the skip tracer's going after someone and they've got like 50 overdue fines and no money. You could tell them, hey, sign up here. And then HR will schedule a time with maybe a skip tracer or maybe themselves or maybe someone else to have them do community service. And I think eventually we could get it to a point where it's mandatory. If you have this many overdue fines and you have had this amount of time and you have no point where you're paying them back, you gotta go do community service.
I think judges should give that to people on parole.
What do you mean?
Like people who come out of prison and they're known
Oh,
for
you
not
mean
paying their fine.
required to do community
Mhm.
service to like show that they're trying to give back to their community? Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think that already is a thing.
I never do it.
Well, we're talking about like bail requirements. Like whenever
I think
isn't that
is a
holding down a
thing.
job though, not community
It was
service?
a DOC thing.
No, it's in advanced felony A parole conditions. The defendant must complete 6 hours of community service under a community service supervisor per week.
Oh, well that's good.
It's not in the regular it's not in the regular parole conditions, but it is for advanced. So like if you kill someone, they make you do community service. But if you just sell a bunch of drugs, like you get drug trafficking or something, you ain't got to do community service unless the state asks for that as an additional condition.
Yep. I'm gonna go take pictures for the store robbery. If any if any analysts want to come.
I need to grab food out of the box real quick, but I'll come.
I can't get through, Jojo. Look out! Jojo, move.
I'm seeing at least 9 10-8 officers. You're telling me there's no 77s, guys. There's a 1090 Palomino with active people inside.
Hey, Jab, I'll come back you up.
Yeah, we got one in a pajama suit and one in a standard suit holding up an individual in a deer suit with a gun.
Strongrock, can you get 23? Are you able to just take some pictures?
Yeah, that's the goal.
Copy, thank you.
Well!
He's still getting. It looks like 2 times suspects, 1 hostage.
God damn it! Why did he have to go get food?
Hurry up, Will.
I'm coming down the elevator now.
Overtime.
Highway 8823.
Copy, thank you. Let's just
Get
have you
pictures,
state that.
Jojo. Try to get ones with them aiming guns at the hostage, and then try to get ones of them leaving. Who the driver is, full clothing descriptions, or full pictures of their clothing.
Davis 83 soon seems control.
You guys can get out of the car if you need to get a better picture, but stay near the car.
Yes, sir.
008's 23.
Copy. 008, I'm gonna need you to stick back with hostage.
They just lost their leverage. The hostage just passed up.
Well, they can still.
We may be having a.
Okay, get back in, Jojo.
We request
This might
them to
get a
come
little
out now.
hairier.
Yeah.
Hostage just
Take a
passed the
picture
fuck
from
out.
inside the car.
I'm snapping a bunch as well.
We need immediate 77s. Hostage is down. Hostage is down. Little Soul Palomino gas station.
Gonna back away just a little bit from the pump, I think.
Probably a
They
good
got
idea.
no leverage here, but they have got a gun on an injured individual.
They can still shoot an injured person. You know what's funny about like the way that robberies and shit happen in GTA RP?
Picture 710-8, where am I needed?
I need you over to the
Palomino, Little Soul.
Hey,
Yeah,
firm,
full
Claire, I
76.
just need you to stage up for pursuit right now. We're gonna have a Buffalo in this pursuit. You'll take primary for that Trooper Buffalo. Claire will get you taken secondary. Or correction, we'll take you getting tertiary, and we'll take secondary in our LSPD Buffalo. Strongrock, just stay back and clear.
Copy.
we can get
76 as well.
Copy, Bauer. If you could just stay back.
What's
with
funny
Strongrock,
about
just to help them
GTA
secure the
robbery and
hostage
like hostages and
documentation
shit
clear.
is,
Copy that.
have you gotten their faces?
They're wearing
I've got
masks.
I've got a bunch of them. They are messed up.
Okay, good.
They
Is
get their
no, there's not really like any real life situation where it's like you take a hostage to a robbery. It's always you're taking hostages inside the robbery. Or like when you're robbing.
I can't see them though.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Do we have EMS staged for the hostage?
Yeah, Echo 32 staging right now.
Copy that.
Copy. All right, just be advised, we're going to be de-escalating this a little bit. They're going to be putting away their weapons in exchange for free passage. So we'll be getting them out of here and then Strongrock, you can do your thing.
Just make sure you guys get pictures of them getting into the car.
You study the 77s for the 1019?
And 10-4 we can use with about 1 or 2 more.
One Buffalo?
We got 2 buffaloes on scene already.
80723.
Is this an RX6 or a...
76, what's the help?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah.
Copy that. Yeah, we're going to have some units staying back to clear. We got a pursuit order already. It's just going to be a 3 times occupied red Sultan RSX. Be advised, units, we're going to be having them put away their weapons. They'll be coming out in 2 minutes for that free passage.
I actually really like the fact that you can rent vehicles.
Hostage is down and got EMS staged.
That,
We try to want 3 Buffaloes and the Shire 6. That can be approved.
Yeah, if you want to take tertiary clear, just go over to parallel.
I like that you can rent vehicles that only the Buffaloes can keep up with. I think that's really good. Because it limits the who's going to be using those vehicles to evade. And it also gives the Buffaloes more purpose. Because the Buffaloes more or less had 0 purpose.
All right, do we have units ready?
Highway 88.
Copy that. Again, it's going to be Highway 88, Jeb is secondary, and then Harold, when you get here, is tertiary clear to stay on parallel. They will be coming out. Copy, they're coming out time now. 3 times suspects, running color RSX. Breach team, get ready.
All right, we got to move up.
All right, they're coming out.
All right, we need to hop in, Maddox.
Go ahead, I got it.
All right, thanks, Strongrock.
Creepsy 7 secondary in charge.
FIB, open up! Anyone inside? I want to see hands in the air!
Wedding car RSX.
FIB, freeze!
Traffic light, weather clear.
Northbound, North Rockwood Drive. Continue
Alright, it's
northbound,
clear.
North Rockwood Drive. Right, eastbound Del Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound, Morningwood. Continuing, northbound, Morningwood. Holding right,
You
northbound.
alright down there?
Eastbound, West Cliffs Boulevard. They're so fast. Eastbound, West Cliffs Boulevard.
Can someone let EMS know they can roll in?
Continue eastbound, West Cliffs Boulevard. Third lane travel, right, southbound. Mad bike.
at the LTD.
Your left eastbound, Spanish Ave.
Alright, let's see.
All in crossing Milton, eastbound Spanish.
What happened? What?
Make sure
I
that we
think
get
they
a
just passed out from hunger.
make sure we get a statement from that hostage and pictures of those registers as well.
You alright? I think
Eastbourne,
they're...
eastbound Spanish.
Okay, I'm not feeling any breathing.
EMS, this guy's not breathing. We need you here immediately.
Left, northbound Alta Street.
Once we've got enough
West,
units, we
west,
can
Bondwood.
transfer channel 4.
Okay, no pulse, no, not breathing.
Should have enough for pursuit.
Sorry, what channel?
They just passed out from what we can
Kill
tell.
door.
Reminder, dispatch is on duty.
My apologies.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any evidence or anything in here.
Dispatch Gangsta 55.
Send it.
Be advised, K9 is active and on duty.
All right, I'll let you
and,
guys take over.
Carla and
You
Casey
guys
will
got it from
be
here.
rolling under gangsta.
I'll stay on scene until you guys are clear, though.
Copy, sweetheart.
Well, that hostage is not breathing and does not have a pulse.
That is not good. Did they have a heart attack or something?
I don't know, but technically the hostage takers would be liable.
Yeah, they would.
They're the reason that person's there.
And couldn't get
Channel 1 for
speedy
this
medical
80.
care.
Be transitioning westbound Haywake here. A left southbound Elgin. Crossing over Del Perro, southbound Elgin. Approaching the Legion Square. Looking right westbound through FIB parking.
What?
Not our parking.
Right northbound Lower Power. A left westbound Integrity Way. Doing the slip onto Del Perro westbound correct lane.
I'm listening because it turns out if this person dies, I kind of want to hear how the comms shift.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
tell
right
them.
on La Puerta,
I'm gonna tell them
or
if that person
Top
if they're
road
dead.
northbound towards Los Lunes and Rocky Plaza. A left westbound
Is
Dorset.
their condition
Drive.
improved at all?
No.
A little bit of distance westbound Dorset, left southbound Palomino
Yeah.
Ave.
Holy fuck.
Falling into Little Seoul. At westbound San Andreas.
Break for 1
At
second.
northbound moves.
There's a good chance the hostage is dead.
Looks like there needs
Or
to be
left
more
westbound
frost.
movie set.
Let's start getting aggressive with this vehicle.
Yeah, let me see.
It's
Or they got
authorized
distance.
up until 70.
They're westbound through the movie set, VCB. VCB coming out Red Desert. I'm gonna go northbound Bay City.
What the?
Oh, too strong.
Seen westbound through movie set.
I think that guy at HBCU didn't secure that door very well.
Yeah.
And he wanted like donations and tips, and he didn't even bolt the door on.
I mean, I gave him one too.
Oh my god. Maybe you could
Take
sue him.
Bay City north to Del Perro. Check back eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
The door was weak. The door was weak. It had to die.
Davis 83, we're gonna be coasting inside of the movie studio in the back lots here.
Damn. And they're just gonna get away with it too because they were driving an RSX. That's
I
crazy.
code 6 to the south side of the movie lot, didn't see anything.
That's crazy. That's crazy. They're just gonna get away with it too.
Yeah,
Oh my
eastbound
God.
Boulevard Del Perro towards Haywake.
See that car?
Copy. We just rechecked the movie studio. It's also code 4.
Bank parking code 4. Bay City Apartments code 4.
Hey, white garage, code 4.
Damn, and they just got away with it too.
We got any affiliation or identification with the suspect?
No.
Is the hostage dead?
Stand by. They just got to the hospital. I'm sure Nickov can update you shortly.
No, we're currently code 6. Why was the hostage on the ground? What happened with that?
They just collapsed. I heard an
Yeah.
electrical sound, but I don't know if it was related.
No, that was the register or whatever. What was the injuries for that suspect? Did we check? Or correction, the hostage?
I mean, I got a good look at the hostage. I couldn't see any inherent injuries, but they just dropped and had no pulse or breathing.
Copy that.
EMS is probably not on frequency, if I had to guess.
I can try and reach out and find out for you.
Nikov's with the hostage at the hospital right now.
Roger that. I'll be on radio if you just want to keep me posted.
I think are you got a camera on that?
I do.
Good. Did you get the thing from DOC? What are you talking about?
Hey, I got them at the clothing store, 68 potentially. Plate on the vehicle at all? There's a red Sultan RSX here.
It was a red RSX.
From no plate on the back.
Yeah, there's
No
no plate on
plate.
this one, but they changed clothing. So they're going to be robbing an ATM potentially. It's still 3 suspects.
Oh my gosh. Sheriff
Eastbound Route
776.
68. Eastbound Route 68.
Be advised, it's going to be a female brunette with glasses and also a male white brunette as well.
Was there? Yeah. The top, their
Send it,
faces
Chuck.
match. I couldn't see their clothing. They definitely changed
Okay,
here.
so Nick
They'd be right
Davis and I
southbound
were all talking,
Zancudo Grande
and
Valley.
we had an idea.
Copy. We're unable to respond
Davis?
about 78, gentlemen. We'll be breaking off.
Yeah.
Break off.
Carmen Davis? The clerk?
Carmine's
The units
there?
available for this Sultan?
I think
or am
it's
breaking
Carlo
off?
Jack.
Oh my
Reach
god,
it.
on
It's
it.
me.
Oh, god damn it. You really got my hopes up, Chuck.
Back to a clip.
Don't hope like that.
We're breaking
But
off.
we're gonna go back to main tack.
10-4, I'm breaking off.
She's still real, goddamn.
Anyway, so we was talking, what if we went to PDM and we rented all of the Sultan RSXs and then put them in our garage?
Pretty sure not how that works. I don't think that you can. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend like I know how the rental service works, but I don't think you can go and rent the same vehicle twice as like the same person. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I mean, we got a lot of people in the FIB. We could all just rent a Sultan RSX.
I don't know if that's how that works. I've seen like 10 RSXs today.
Yep. That person, staging a Cluckenbell. What the hell? Oh, there's a hostage situation down there.
Oh, okay.
EOD needed a red garage.
We're going to be making contact with one tip if you just want to keep radio updated for those contacts.
P69 1042, back to bed for me. Merry Christmas.
Good night. Merry Christmas.
Be advised, I
Merry
have a radio
Christmas.
station that the caller
Merry
said that they were going to
Christmas.
be on 19.95 for negotiations.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what
fam,
they're
we're gonna
providing us
need.
right now.
Yeah, we're gonna need like a basic civilian radio. Does anyone have that?
Oh yeah, Pime, Tom.
Make a more useful.
5776.
FIB EOD on frequency.
Do we have someone with Harold at the moment to be able to communicate
Casey.
with us with
Oh,
communications?
yeah.
I'm not gonna communicate. We need someone who's an expert in negotiation.
I've been talking to the hostage takers so far. They are on channel 19.95. They have roughly 8 hostages. One of them, they claim to
What
have a
the
bomb
fuck?
with a dead man switch.
What the fuck?
Has anyone been able to hop on that radio channel yet?
Getting a radio and I'm
C3.
gonna have you hop on it every trade.
Copy that. I'm on the western side, Harold.
Advisory: FIB EOD is on scene.
Here on Peaceful Street, we have one individual, blonde, walk in. Both this entire entrance is barricaded with furniture.
Okay, have we located any devices?
I believe that's a negative. I think it's on a hostage or a suspect with a dead man switch.
All right.
On the east side, we have no. The only things we see are things blocking the door and then their heads popping in between things at the moment. Nothing seen.
Copy that. I'm gonna relocate
for
to
the
a,
eastern side. We're going to be making primary contact on the western side as well. Just advise if you need any more additional units for perimeter over there.
I'm gonna relocate to a safe distance. When I can get to an explosive device, you just let me know, and I'll roll in.
One of the suspects is holding like a large grenade, whether it's a makeshift bomb or something. That's probably what they're referring to.
This tactical QRF is deployed on scene.
Can I get a copy of? Are we making contact here on the Peaceful Street, the western side?
We'll be making
Make
primary
contact.
contact on the west.
There are way too many cooks in the kitchen right now.
Currently on the western
Shit
side,
happens
directly north
all
of
the
the
time.
red garage. I'm still awaiting a radio so I can have proper negotiations.
Yeah, I'm 23 with 2 radios.
So somebody in the apartments holding people hostage with a bomb, is that?
Yep, it seems to be the consensus.
Obviously identified Fang and Southside Jackson, two of the
And I-
individuals on site.
Yep.
Just be aware there was
Good night,
a
happy holidays, Merry
African
Christmas. I'll be
American
back later
male
tonight.
individual with a brown
MRT,
monkey
Merry Chrysler.
helmet and a white t-shirt could possibly interfere. Was last seen heading towards Red Garage.
Suspect description. Fang is wearing a white jacket, the usual the patterns on. Southside Jackson is wearing a grey suit.
Oh, it's the blocks.
Okay, 3 Ranger 5-1. I'm going to be holding the Daily Globe. That way you guys don't get shot in the back.
Also, please, as long as there's no need to be super close to the building, please be as far away from you as you can, while also, you know, holding the entry points, because if an explosive goes off, as least amount of casualties, the better.
Another tactical position that we would want to secure is the top of White Garage.
Yeah, Whiskey 5 will go to White Crash.
I think Daily Globe would be a better positioning, honestly, with this area.
Why not both?
Is the
Oh yeah, true. Shots fired!
Shots fired.
outside?
Status.
They're shooting inside on peaceful side. We've got guns out peaceful side.
They don't need us over there. There's like 30 officers.
Shots coming from the
1,
other side.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's at least 22.
They're confused as well as to why shots are happening. They don't know why shots are happening. They've just ran back into the center of the building.
I think somebody may just walk
Yeah,
into the
resident
apartments,
has
whatever the
woken
hell's
up.
going on.
Possibly. I'd be advised, he did make contact with me on this side and he had a conversation with me. His name is Hans Goodman, he said, and he is, look, he's waiting for a cop on that radio channel, but he said he doesn't want any injuries.
Copy that, copy that. Just take
Is it
pictures
Hans
best you can. We'll do
Gruber?
primary negotiations on the western side, just so that way we don't have two negotiations on
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's back.
I told him the western side will be holding the talk to him on the radio.
Are you aware of the 3 vehicles that are staged up on the western side of Red Garage? Blue and color Mesa and 2 silver RSXs on that side.
Negotiation team is still going to be setting up our wires and everything. We get negotiating with them.
I want to get on top of the cafe that's across the street.
No blonde hair, leather jacket, no undershirt.
You have an individual with a black and white Letterman jacket coming down from the 4th floor currently on the eastern staircase.
They're doing a Die Hard? Hey, it's kind of a Die Hard, yeah.
You're going to be speaking to is in a long grey jacket, kind of smartly dressed. He's the one that will be negotiating.
Can we get on this?
That'll be Southside Jackson, I guess.
I don't know of a way other than
Ramping off
jumping
of Red Garage, and I don't want to do that.
No, that's a terrible idea. It's a funny idea. Terrible idea.
Yeah.
Bundy, if you can, just take pictures of those vehicles that you think might be staged.
He's doing a
Was
Die
that
Hard.
traffic for that foot
Oh,
mobile?
hold
Was that
on.
in Red Garage first floor?
We might. No. Schlongerberg
Hey, from
Sachs
western
building, I
side
know
Red
goes
Garage,
north and south.
northwestern staircase. They just ran across the freeway.
Copy that. Just be advised. We have officers on the 2nd floor as well. We have a perimeter and some security for the rear.
Yeah, I don't know. That guy came from the roof. I don't know how he got there.
Yeah, if we
They
got.
might have a helicopter on
So
the
there's
roof.
this walkway back to our right.
Negative. I've got eyes on roof.
Between
Nothing
these
up
two
there.
buildings, but I don't know if we can even get up there or if it'll even put us
Copy.
anywhere useful. But we definitely can. That's a Maze Bank right there. But I don't think that's
I
gonna
could
put us
hot
anywhere
drop
useful.
officers onto the roof.
Good, yeah. I actually haven't been to the
They're
top of the
requesting a
apartment
helicopter
building.
at the
Can you
roof
get
of the
into
building
it from the top?
for them to
Oh,
leave
well,
when their business is done here.
I mean, if we drop off a helicopter, how does the helicopter pilot get off the building?
Harold, if you want to fly one there, I could take you away in another one.
Yeah, good work. Good work.
I could grab a heli as well if we need another.
They are just stating that they want them on the roof.
Okay. Is the plan for us to kill them when they're done doing this?
Oh, 100%.
Because if we give them a helicopter, that's going to maximize fallout, because we're going to have to shoot a chopper out of this guy. That's probably not a good idea.
We could wait for them to be
They
stupid
want
and
us
fly
to
Tell them
relay
West,
the
best
Davis
we can do is
PD
jet
to-
skis.
to the
Now that would be
Block
funny.
Community Center.
Isn't it? There's already a building called that, I believe.
We've been able to establish what the shooting was yet.
They're requesting we want $100,000.
That's just ridiculous. They have still not put up a report for the gas station incident.
They have not.
Harold, we deny these demands.
On the phone with the chief.
Copy.
They gained another hostage unexpectedly.
Oh my god. You guys are on channel 1, right?
Yes.
They're in general.
They just got another hostage.
Yeah, somebody woke up.
That's-
Perimeter units, you got an individual on a motorcycle, all black, eastbound, or facing westbound direction, San Andreas, crossing Peaceful, if you can get them the fuck out of here.
Was it a red motorcycle?
Negative, all black in color. They just took off towards Popular.
That was them right there.
Correction, Alta.
Yeah, they went south to Alta. Yeah, they're circling.
Probably just looky-loos, but...
Yeah, good luck with that, Mason.
I've got words from the chief of police.
Yeah, well, she just paid her fine. And
First he said blow
walking down,
me
uh,
about
yeah,
Mr.
just-
Range. Then he said bad idea because of
SAMPD
bomb.
is, very
He
busy
said just
at the
lie
moment.
about it and
yeah,
say okay.
I saw that, yeah. Figured I'd just send it out.
This is Goblin
Yeah,
19 back on Freak. I'm giving myself 3 minutes to reconvene with the hostage takers. Obviously, 2 and 3 are not a go. What's our status on number 1?
Oh, there's more shooting.
shots.
And more shots from inside.
More shots from inside.
Like I always said, be as far away from the building as you can, and no one
He
moved.
just got closer. Yeah.
They're at the doors.
Yeah. Yep.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the west side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like it's now 7 on the east side.
Yeah. Yeah. No one takes bombs seriously.
When they get filled with glass from those doors blowing out, I don't know what to tell.
They're going to release 1 hostage. I'm going to have them do it on the west side.
No one takes bombs seriously because there's quote unquote no mechanic for it. I hate that so much. I mean, I get this is taking it seriously, like actually not just breaching, but like.
All right, we're going to be receiving 1 hostage now. They're about to open up doors and send 1.
Didn't they say there were a few officers hostage? I don't think so.
Dispatch did.
Not that I heard.
All the officers that are on the eastern side doors, pull back to this LSPD cruiser and the other walls here. I don't want you guys that close in case a bomb does detonate.
Thank you, thank you, Casey. I'm about to text him. Thank you.
If you want, honestly, you can probably be all the way back here on this business center area. There's like a wall here. Yeah. You guys know what you're doing, alright? Cool.
Is this happening inside the Peaceful apartment?
Yeah, safe
Yeah,
first floor.
what's the status on the helicopter?
Are we accepting that demand?
Goblin 19, I think that's our best bet. If we tell them that the 100,000 is going to be inside the helicopter, we get all the hostages clear. They have no way to verify the third command, but we do have a way to get them off this scene, and that is a helicopter.
We can get a judge to a
190. I
fake
wonder who
state
that could be.
announcement about the name change. We're also, my team right here, we're doing check fraud right now and creating fake checks from Fleet Bank. Okay, which it's gonna look so real.
Hey,
I
Black
wonder if,
B400 just went
I
up
wonder if
right
giving them a
garage and
helicopter and then
posted something
charging them with
from Black
driving or
B400
flying without a
Camo
license,
mail.
if that would be entrapment.
You got an off-road bike that's on the northern side of your perimeter.
Because they're providing them the
coming up
tools to
now,
commit
looks like.
crime, which I think is basic
Can we get a
form of
ground unit to come
entrapment.
shoot this Sanchez away?
But they're the ones negotiating for it.
Alright, that means that fucking vehicle's getting out of here.
Hostage out. Someone get that hostage. Someone get that hostage.
Scary.
I think the idea about a fake state announcement is perfect. If we could get someone to work on that ASAP, let me know.
What's the status on getting in contact with the judge?
Call the mayor. He might be around.
Oh, thank God that car alarm turned off.
There are no judges currently. We could put out a government request.
Harold is on the phone with the mayor. Please hold.
Oh, never
Copy,
mind.
just keep us updated.
Do we want these hostages staying anywhere, or am I good to just send them out?
Just get their statements, get their IDs best you can. Get them somewhere safe. We could always fall back with them later.
They're claiming one with a dead man switch. One is strapped with a dead man switch and a bomb. If anything happens to the negotiation parlay person from their end, they will detonate him.
I wonder what those shots
Hey,
were.
Rich,
Send it.
we need a name for the check.
Okay, I'll get one.
Yes.
Gotta be a real one.
Need a name and state ID with valid ID.
There's someone breaking into cars right here.
I've released the hostage. I got her statement.
They are stating that they want it in cash.
There's a withdrawal limit.
Oh, hold on. Creepsy sees like $1 bajillion from a horse rabbit the other day with Joe. Joe, are you on radio?
I don't think Joe's on duty, sir.
Ah, is anyone involved with that horse rabbit in Sandy Shores? Where there was a crate worth of money that we got?
I was there, but I don't know what happened to the money.
That's a bad look for Joe.
They said if you do not give them cash, they will detonate a bomb.
Okay, tell them it's a lot of cash to
Grapeseed
put
seized
all,
a bunch
Joe.
of cash,
Putting red
and they
flags
don't know
would be
where
sad.
it is.
So, tell them we're
Yeah, I think it was just a briefcase
That
with a
what I
bunch of
overheard.
money in it. It might not. It's probably a prop. It's probably like a movie prop with fake money.
Maybe, yeah. But to hear police say, we seized a bunch of money, we don't know where it is, makes your ears perk up a little.
The gas station robbery is up, by the way.
Status.
Be advised, officer down on Peaceful Street.
Last put to the hostage.
Whiskey 42, 76.
07 is approaching the.
Ranger 17, eyes on officers down. It looked like they was dropped off the top of the building.
Oh.
They just execute hostages.
We've got two that have been thrown off the building.
Well, they're about to get breached.
I see them on top of the building on
Yes,
the
they
helipad
are.
there. They hold the
They're all
guns
dead
against
in
the
there.
hostages.
I don't.
Are you guys covered?
Oh my God, they're
Start
really
throwing people
stupid.
off the roof.
That
officers
is
at that
so
point, just
stupid.
breach, right?
Holy shit.
Have a bomb.
They have a bomb on a dead man switch strapped to civilians right now.
I think our best bet is going to be to try to leverage that over them leaving as soon as possible. Helicopter is out. The best we're going to do is get them.
They're not gonna breach?
Go fucking rent them one of those stupid moguls.
being held back by that dead man switch. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, I get
Two
that,
of them that
but
were thrown off the roof.
Yeah, I mean, at some point you can't.
I need
just
someone
let
to go
them
down to PDM ASAP,
continuously
rent out a
execute
mogul, deliver it here with 2 tires shot out, and we got to get them out of this building ASAP. Every second we let hostages in there, that's putting their life at risk.
I'm gonna go grab the mogul.
The helicopter
ETA
is.
Goblin 19, I'm going to give this an ETA of 2 to 3 minutes. We have to get them outside of this building in that time frame, or is it going to be a breach imminent?
369.
Do we have any entry points for a breach? Both fucking entrances are blocked.
Hostage from the gas station is deceased, by the way.
If we were grabbing a helicopter, can't we just drop officers on the roof?
Helicopters off the table for negotiations by Harold. Are you able to pick up
that
some
was
officers
mini.
so we could fucking breach from the sky up?
We can get much for helicopters.
I'm getting a heli now. Sorry, I screwed up my radio. I'm at Sandy Shores now.
I'll 76 and get another one as well.
We are putting negotiations back on the table here and talking to them now.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Dispatch is on duty. People are getting on channel 6. I'm trying to do my job, and I'm getting very frustrated right now.
What?
There are too many people talking. I can help direct things, please, because people are telling me things.
Break.
You need to break.
We are
Break.
trying
You
to
need to stop.
negotiate with suicide bombers.
Alright,
Tense
Lincoln,
situation.
Just having a
everyone
mental
just focus.
breakdown over.
Lincoln 11,
What
I need
the
4
fuck?
people over to the northern side
Yeah, I don't know
of
what
the
that was.
fucking entry point over on San Andreas Avenue for prep for a breach.
Bravo 10.
Highway
50 en route.
Copy.
Highway
Let's make sure that
88.
we're not leaving holes in this perimeter as well, guys. Casey, are you grabbing a helicopter?
A5, show me transition in not L1.
Roger, we're gonna use this fucking insert plan as a contingency if fucking negotiations fall through. We'll probably be inserted on the roof to be able to fucking breach from the top down. We need to find an LZ.
Is anyone else
I do
counting
think
the
they have
fuckings in that
hostage
sentence?
takers up near towards the roof.
No.
The negotiator said he needs time to see what happened to our officers. He's going
Sorry,
upstairs.
get me. Sorry, get me 2 teams of 3 prepped at. I need someone far away because I don't want them to see through windows. I'm gonna hot drop 1 team on the roof, come back and get another team.
Yeah, make that. You can do 3 or 4 teams.
Honestly, yeah, 4 teams of 3 positions at standby. Let me check.
I would go Rockford Plaza, Casey. That might be your best bet.
Just go MRPD. Honestly, get to the roof of MRPD. 4 teams of 3. Oh my god.
Okay, I need
76 MRPD.
Roger that. I need units that are breaking off to go to MRPD for this entry to not break off perimeter.
Break. We got more down hostages inside.
Let's wait till
Ready
I'm off
to
the
check?
helipad.
Yeah, you got it.
Where do you want us?
Both people off the building and people have been shot and
You
then
can
thrown
take the
off.
Buffalo back to the building.
I'm gonna say this now. If y'all don't breach when they shoot and throw our cops off the building, then fuck you, you're cowards.
Yeah, thanks, Money. We're working on that. The doors are blocked.
Peaceful scene perimeter. How many units do we have on that?
Sim 29.
G92.
Ranger 17, Sierra 99. I'm 41 10-8. Where am I needed?
Copy. I need you on the red garage side helping out with perimeter.
Fuck you, you're cowards.
They are about to exit here in 120 seconds to the mogul that we have in Red Garage.
Lima 14's back on east side perimeter.
Highway 88 in pursuit with the Buffalo.
Be advised, I've already popped 2 of the tires, as I was instructed to do so.
Ain't no way.
Goblin 19 with
Actually, no
latest
way.
negotiations,
You've gotta be kidding me.
Helicopter out the window. Don't need it no more. They're accepting the mogul. But right now, we got an ETA of 2 minutes before they depart. I currently have 4
Bro,
officers
you're
on the
shitting
western
me.
side. That is the side that we're going to be aiming to have all the hostages released from. The pursuit being started from. So anyone who's joining the pursuit, I need you to get over here right now.
Advised, my helicopter's full.
I need your help!
am in a holding pattern awaiting further
Oh my
instructions.
fucking god.
I copy that. Further instructions. I currently have 1 buffalo or 2 buffaloes in the pursuit order. I'm gonna need an Aleutian for parallel. I need someone's call sign for that. Aleutian unit on
Hello?
scene 1 to come over
Can I get
to the
some
western
help?
side to get ready for pursuit.
Hey, Lena 14.
Copy that. The plan is we are gonna let them leave the red garage.
Can you help me? I rented a
normally,
helicopter
the
and
tires
I
will be out. We are going
cannot
to
get inside of it.
aggressive off the bat because this is a 78 situation. After they are clear from the building and the hostages are secured, we will still need people to clear this entire building.
Can you help me real fast?
As well as collect evidence. There's been violence on the roof.
What the
and it's possible that
What
there's been
the
violence on
fuck?
some of the in-between floors.
Hey, from Poucher, are they going to
Oh
clear
my-
the way
what
on
the
the ground floor?
Am I speaking a different language
Hey,
here?
they're going to be exiting from the western side.
Be
Just
advised, we're gonna
receiving
need
orders
EOD on
in
the
that-
western side.
Receiving orders in that we are going to be opening fire on this vehicle, but we're going to let
Drive
it
over here real
clear,
fast.
From the red garage. So what I want that to look like is parallel units.
I need you to help me get in the helicopter.
Driving to smart
Just,
locations
help me
where the
step up
public
to
is
it.
not going to be at risk to disable the vehicle and its occupants.
I'm trying really hard to get in there. I just
Do I
can't.
have units heading up to EMT with the ambulance?
I am.
You're gonna have to carry me and
Thanks,
put me inside of it. Thank you.
An additional up there?
Thank you.
I'm currently by myself with my K9.
Sam 29 will break off and help him at the hospital.
I'm going to need at least 2 more officers on the western side because we're going to get ready to receive hostages here any second. So we can start pulling
Thought
resources from other places.
FIB were like, hell nah.
FIB EOD, we're going to be receiving hostages with bomb vests on them.
Copy that.
The Lima 14 station red garage ready to illusion.
Have we negotiated to deactivate the bomb vests?
We are unable to verify at this moment.
RP advised on these suspects fucked off. The helicopter's going to drop off 4 officers from the rooftop. They're going to start clearing from the top down.
Sam 29, 23.
More shots inside. It sounded like a body drop too.
Plot twist, Will and Booba? I guess I might as well land on the roof.
Lincoln 11, do we have sufficient units staged for pursuit?
Lincoln 14.
We got Lincoln 8, Highway 88, and Lincoln 14.
Copy that.
Might as well just
We
land
have
up
a couple
here.
more available units. Let's send them over to the western side. We're going to be fucking breaching from the bottom up while helicopters coming in to drop off people from the top down.
49 276.
Copy. We just need one more person then.
Feature
Borgir.
with us on the receiving team with the hostages potentially with a bomb vest strapped to them.
I've given them about 90 more seconds to make their final preparations before hostages are released.
Borgir. No, you gotta just flip a coin. That's what I always do.
Highway 50, be advised. We have an individual on the roof who has a rifle, some sort of rifle with a black top hat.
Copy that. Is that rooftop contested for a landing zone?
Possibly. Everyone can still make the drop, honestly. It might be rough, but we can probably do it. I would like a second heli if possible, but if not, fuck it, we fall.
Harold, Harold has a heli team on Rockford Plaza right now. We're ready to go whenever.
As they get ready to leave, that guy should exit the roof. So let me make contact with them and see if I can't get him off there. Okay.
Ranger 17 has eyes on an individual on the east side of the rooftop helipad.
Howard, are you able to move secondary to channel 10?
If I...
Alright, we're gonna be getting hostages out in groups of 2. We're gonna control the flow of them. They're gonna have someone come out and verify the mogul.
Let's take care of this, Sanchez. Get the fuck out of here.
I need you guys to read 311 for me.
Okay, that Mike was told to leave. It's approaching you right now.
That's like the 3rd time.
Abram. When if he comes back, let's arrest him for fucking obstruction.
10-4.
Alright, units who are on the western side who are not going to be breaching, be prepared to receive fucking hostages.
Be advised, they are saying that the hostage taker has a dead man switch, and if he drops, the hostage explodes.
Which one's your primary hostage taker, Jeb?
It's gonna be looks to be the one with the trench coat, trench coat, white shoes, black pants. He's gonna
I
have
love
long
this,
black
by the
hair.
way. I love this
Looks
so
like
much.
He's got a black COVID mask. No
We're
COVID
gonna have
mask.
someone
Lilith
down
knows
in
the way to
parachute.
Booba's
This
heart.
person's job is to go verify the location of the mogul.
Everett, they're gonna see those pop tires.
Let me inspect them.
I'm going to repeat this again. Be advised, my 311, I need 1 or 2 units if possible here at the hospital.
Break, we got one coming out.
We have hostages going, so let's go ahead and get these hostages out before this guy arrives on scene.
We got two hostages out, 2 hostages out.
You guys bringing hostages to the north side?
Abram, hostages ran to the north.
20 guns.
Ranger 17 just observed a fella fall out of the sky with a parachute. He landed across the street on the east side of the building. He hit a building pretty hard. He down in front of this business building over here.
Fucking arrest his ass. Perfect.
Okay, your number's on record and...
Uh-oh.
What? Did not hear what you said.
Oh,
just changed their clothes.
Your number's on
Multiple
record. I'm
suspects
checking
now.
Mr. Rhodes.
One of them has put a sweater on. It looks like
Hello, bomb
block as well.
detective.
Hello, they didn't put any
Both of you guys'
devices or
numbers
anything
are-
on you guys, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
I just gotta search you guys real quick. Make sure they didn't plant anything on you, okay?
Hey, you go ahead.
You got
I'll
like
turn
some
away.
weed on you. I'm really not worried about it, brother.
No, I've got nothing.
Yeah, that back tire
You
is,
know, I woke up and I got the gun shoved in my face.
I woke up and I got the gun shoved in my face.
Copy that. I think they're just gonna take them out. They're just gonna take a couple steps out. They're not gonna get close.
Ranger 17
Too bad she's
making
dead.
contact with the parachute fella. He say we have hostages. You gotta get me on my feet. He not saying much else yet.
He doesn't have any leverage on you, and we've already talked to the main hostage taker negotiator. They are fine with it. Not concerned about him.
Yeah, he's got no way to communicate with the people with the detonator.
Alright, they're saying if our hostage is not far. Stand by. They're saying if their checker does not return, that they will detonate him. The one that they are sending out right now through the front door.
The checker.
They're insisting on checking the inside of the mogul. So.
How about we put a bomb in the mogul?
We're gonna try to get 2 more hostages out before they come out here.
Get on out of here, champs.
Oh, I got nothing I can
It's
give
an
you, sir.
apartment complex they could have, but
Guys,
do
I
they
need
need?
you guys to get out of here. Though.
We have 2 coming out west side.
Two coming.
7 units to the north, get ready to receive.
Yeah, we're ready.
I do need you guys to clear out, though.
Copy.
I need you to get out of here.
Here, right here.
I'm just coming.
Oh, brother.
Alright, units on the
I
west,
need you guys
once we
over
intake
here.
all of these hostages that are coming out, we'll start fucking breaching.
Fucking Bryce.
Hey, tell them to send out one more. Tell them to send out the last ones.
Fucking Bryce.
Job, is there
Didn't
any
you have a
secondary
Spidey
explosive
sense
devices
today? I
inside, or is it all
did.
just fucking attached to people?
They are sending the justice out, which we believe to have the bomb on him shortly here.
Copy that.
Happy Christmas.
We had someone check out the mogul. They're happy with the integrity of it. We're gonna be receiving more hostages soon.
Copy that. We're ready to receive more.
CM29 breaking from hospital, 76 peaceful.
Negotiations are breaking down. They have found no money in the vehicle. Guns up! They got guns up! They got guns up! Get ready! Get ready! Get ready! They're bringing the hostages away.
LE teams are ready to go. Copy, hot drop.
We're gonna be executing entry team to the rooftop. Officers on San Andreas Ave, Red Garage, peaceful side, just hold what you fucking got.
I'm coming to the east side. We've got one officer over there.
All right, they are rebarricading. They have moved the hostages. They are out of view.
Cop, we have no feasible entry points to the east or west.
5 down to the rooftop.
Right, so Goblin 19 checking in. Short of us pretty much directly handing them the money at this point, we consider ourselves burnt on that negotiation. The hostages are being taken further into the building. So at this point, we either need to come up with the money and have the plan to retrieve it as soon as we shoot these guys down, or we need to organize a full breach.
Yep, we got officers on the roof.
I hear people talking.
Yeah, officers in the roof, and they've already pushed down a couple floors. Just hold position until.
Floor 18 right
What a
now.
dumbass.
Yeah, just hold that.
There's intel that there's a Chief Justice in there, is that correct?
10-4.
I'm going to leverage to get him out to release
Chief
that state
Justice?
announcement, and that's going to be our next step here, all right?
What?
Yeah, 7 officers on the rooftop.
What do you mean, chief?
Okay, stand by.
Watch
Let me get in
helicopters
contact
shipping
with
by.
them about their third demand.
We're holding on floor 16.
There is no chief justice. We have supreme
Floor
justices.
16 until we get further confirmation on hostages.
Copy, make sure you got rear security set.
They got the chief in there.
Be advised, we've got 2 individuals leaving the red garage now on Vespucci side. They wanted to come and retrieve their car, but they've been told to leave.
3 suspects on the eastern side.
The negotiators have relayed to me that they'll be sending out Justice Joy next.
That can't be Joy. That literally cannot be Joy.
Slaughter, I'm coming up to your location.
10-9, Paltrow.
I'm coming up to your location.
Copy.
This Ranger 17, does we have a unit over here on the east side that can load this gentleman up into my cruiser? I can't seem to pick him up.
I can try to help you.
Hey, units coming up from the top. Turn up your
What the
flashlights.
hell? Why me?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem. Gotcha.
You better put me in that mogul and not this cruiser.
You're going right in here.
Or we're gonna
Alright,
kill all
Ranger
those
17
hostages.
in custody of this fellow with the parachute.
You have
on,
no
so he was
leverage.
a monopoly van.
You have all the
he's
leverage.
saying
You
that
have
they
no
don't know
leverage.
how
You have
many
no way of
hostages they
communicating.
has, seeing as how they just
You
keep
fucked
getting
up.
new one
You had an
on account of,
opportunity
some
and you
people
fucked
waking
up.
in the lock.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
Copy that.
What
As
was
it
that?
stands right now, the priority is to get Justice Joy
If you,
out
if
of
you
there,
follow
and then
me-
we'll be organizing a breach. These negotiations
Oh,
are
I see that.
unsustainable when
No, looking
people
through
are
your
coming
eye.
out of their apartments and
Oh,
adding
I don't
to
know if
their
I can get
hostage
up that
number.
with this suit on. Yeah. Hold on.
Approaching the western door.
I might be able to do it right here.
I tried that earlier. It don't work. Was you looking through your eyes when you did it?
The suit's real heavy. I don't know. Let me try this.
Seeing as how you helped me
They're
secure that
sending the,
subject, I can take you
Justice out
upstairs,
now. They're
okay?
clearing the barricade.
Hold on. I got it. There we go. Oh, fuck.
You had it in your son? Oh, dear.
I'm good. I'm good.
the bomb?
All right.
Eyes on the bomb with an individual in a black suit.
Who's that officer? That's a good question. I have no idea. Liam Pushover.
This is Lincoln 11. We got 3 more getting in and started into the rooftop. If we have somebody down near Paltrow, let's just make sure that we're relaying to them all comms on 1.
Okay, status update. Justice Joy and a lawyer have been cleared from the scene. I'm going to turn over scene command to the breach team.
It's not Joy! It's not Joy! He's playing Chuck!
At this point, we have...
Guys, it's not Joy!
3 hostages.
It's honestly the best. They've left the door open here on the western side too. We should be clear.
Where do you want the hostages?
Which one has the dead man switch?
One inside still. There looks to be 3 hostages still inside.
Voice ID'd. Guys, it's not Joy!
What's our status on the breach team? We have a small window to work with here before they start getting,
Waiting on more people to come down from
Hey,
the roof.
get the
We
hell
got
outta
7
here.
on floor 16. Let's start the breach if that's what you if our window's open.
Okay, actually, wait, break. I have just received an absolutely real check for $100,000. It might be possible to still get them to exit and have them have all hostages secure. Let me work on that angle.
Hey, firm, we'll still be up here on floor 16. We gotta.
I'm gonna give you guys an expectation of I'm gonna try to wrap this up the next 2 minutes, okay? I'll be back on freaking about 60.
FIB EOD, I need you at the western door here.
Okay, there's not a lot of people covering the eastern side, but I'll come over there. That's not Joy, guys.
Sending someone to verify the check.
I kind of wish I could, like, carry a bag around instead of a gun.
G92, do you still want the fake announcement?
The deputy that grabbed the hostages out the front door here, I need you to come back again.
10-4, do you want me to bring the hostages or just let them be there?
You should have Mossberg over there with you. Just
Negative, I'm inside the building.
we need you on this door.
Is that
You're gonna
Mac
take the next
McCann?
volley
No.
Hostages.
I look like Mac McCann for a second. Just let these guys go, man.
They're gonna be sending out 1 individual to verify the check without a gun out, 2 hostages out with him.
I don't even think we should be this close. Thank God I've got my 5G ring for this.
More hostages coming out.
No, the bomb will stay up. Yeah, walk in the front. They're gonna tell you where to go. All right. That guy didn't tell you where to go. That guy didn't tell you where to go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This way.
Go with the deputy, go with the deputy.
Lord that you guys are here. Good,
Thank God you guys are here.
They're verifying check now.
All right, real. I'm in. All right, I believe it.
They could just cancel the check. No!
Looks good to me.
Guys, they could just cancel the check. Don't believe it. Is he communicating on the right radio?
Alright, if they're happy with the check, what's our pursuit order looking like? Because we have a ton of people in the building on the roof right now, and I just want to make sure we're not compromising our pursuit here.
Okay, well.
Break out a status update. They're going to be sending out the last hostages. I need pursuit team up and ready to go. Remember, the plan is to them get away from the fire on the vehicle. We need parallel units going hard in the paint, catching them on those side streets to put all these people into the hospital. All right.
Be advised, they have a dead man switch that they are a remote dead man switch that they're carrying with the individuals that are going in the mogul. We have an individual with a bomb strapped to them inside. We need the EOD to verify before we engage.
Casey, to answer your question, Park and I are ready in Buffalo's for this moment.
Say less.
Coming. Walk that way. Walk that way.
Keep walking. Don't
stop. Keep walking. Don't
Okay,
stop.
run all the way to the end, meet the deputy. Run all the way to the end, meet the deputy.
Lima 14 is ready.
Hostages coming your way.
Alright, 8, Lima 8, Valkyrie 14.
It's Lima 14 now.
Lima 14, my bad.
Just to revise orders, Jeb is correct. We're going to need to verify the integrity of that bomb before we engage, but be advised, there are 2 tires out on their escape vehicle. It should not be an issue. Keep in sight.
You're right. Do we need units to parallel the pursuit, or is that changed?
Right now I have 2 Buffaloes attached. I have several Lucians and a truck attached.
They are taking the bomb upstairs. They're taking the bomb man upstairs.
Contact.
Looks like they are getting in defensive positions.
Oh, they're gonna.
Breach team still holding on the 16th floor. We're waiting on a Paltrow's order.
Destination.
Yeah.
What the
We
fuck?
got 3 more hostages coming out. 3 to 4 more.
How many
hostages?
hostages? Oh my God.
Break. One of the hostages just released is affiliated with the blocks.
Okay, copy. How many more hostages do we have outstanding?
Unknown. They just keep on coming out of the woodwork. We've released at least 12 already.
According to Mr. Monopoly Parachute Man, they don't even know how many hostages they have.
Jesus.
Status update on the hostage takers.
We need to bury these people
They are
under the
gonna be releasing
prison.
The final couple of hostages, then they plan to do a sweep of the building. Tori, that's going to put them
They're
in
just gonna
contact with
keep
your
getting
team.
hostages.
If you come across them, you are going to have to engage. If they don't come across you, their plan is to bring the last man with the dead man switch to the mogul, and they'll be disconnecting the bomb at the mogul.
Copy.
Alright, breach team and copy.
Goblin 19, in the event that breach team does encounter the hostage takers doing a sweep of the building, that is going to be a sign for all standby units to rush in and clear the building. Do we have a solid copy?
Good God. Copy.
Copy.
Remaining hostages are being sent out right now.
great one. Happy holidays.
Just to your right, run all the way north. Just keep going. Run
Hey, this way, this way.
Just keep going, keep going, keep going.
All right, this is breach team. We're going to be fortifying on floor 16. We're going to wait for suspects to come up to us.
Copy. One hostage, one bomb. Looks to be 2 blocks, 3 blocks at the bottom.
Ring-a-ling.
They're sweeping the building, so they will be coming in contact with you.
Hey, firm, we're ready.
What's that guy with the goatee?
It's on the western side. If we have to engage, do
that
so at a
Hans?
medium range. If that bomb is no joke, we're not going to be up close.
Say again, boss
I
man.
want to glow
Who's the guy with the goatee?
I'm not sure. The man with that's carrying the golden grenade?
No. With the long black hair. Someone said Hans Gruber, didn't they?
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
still-
he said he was Hans Gruber.
I'm at the backside one.
Was that Veronica? Oh yeah. Oh wait, no. Veronica. Oh yeah, Veronica Wilson.
Alright. They're expecting not to get shot and not to get pitted immediately out of the way. We are not following that. They threw 2 officers off the roof. We lied to them. We told them we would do that. We are not doing that.
All right, units on entry team. We're going to give them one fucking chance to drop that weapon, and we're fucking blasting them.
Where the fuck did they? We know where they are right now.
They're sweep now, so get ready.
Mason, you may be
They
heading
went
over
around
the
the corner.
thing.
Looks like the bomb man, the dead man switch, and then one other block had went into the building with them off to the right hand side over to the southern end.
3 hostages that came out have been cleared.
There's no one left inside of the lobby there. Lobby is completely unguarded.
You gotta love
Doors
these hostages just casually walking away after being held at bomb point.
Yep.
I took everybody's pictures, got IDs, got stories that
Just
were brief.
oh yeah, I'll just take a nice gentle stroll down the street now.
Almost all of them woke up here.
Yeah, sounds about
Hold
right.
on, they just found another 2 hostages.
Damn it, bro.
God.
They have 2 more hostages. They're going to be walking them out right now with them, plus the bomb man, plus the dead man switch negotiator.
Are they still clearing the building?
We've had no contact so far.
They're down here in the lobby now.
Copy.
If you want to run over to the car, that's where they're going to be going with the bomb.
Last one. They're getting ready to come out. They're going to be, again, taking the guy with the bomb in hand to the vehicle. They're going to be disconnecting him and then getting inside the vehicle, and they expect free passage outside the garage.
They need units out here. Why is there no units out here? They're not gonna have a free line of sight to
Once
shoot.
we verify that this bomb
Coming
is
out now.
defused or
What?
died,
Why is there no
we're gonna
units
open
on
the spot,
Vespucci?
correct?
Confirm.
What the fuck?
One hostage coming out.
Everyone understand that. We're going to wait till the bomb is defused.
I'll give you the word. I'll give you the word.
Stay far.
There's a bomb, negotiators, and we are still outstanding with 1 block.
We're all gonna get out of here safe, man.
We
Everything's
are
gonna
looking,
be
we're looking for
okay,
one with
alright?
a white
Okay,
suit
dog.
jacket. They are not here.
All right, give me a moment. I just need to get him unhooked from me. Don't move.
The person that just came out was a plant. They tackled me. They're leaving.
Copy.
Range of
Engage them.
17.
Engage them.
There's a gray vehicle pulling up on Peaceful Street. occupied one time, a man in a black mask, white clothing.
This way, man.
Yep, right over here, right over here.
I've got it southbound through the Alder Street Pocket.
The agreement was to leave the bomb.
Eastbound, Alta. Right, southbound,
Can we put the bomb on the floor?
Enter team, you got 2 people going up. I'm gonna get them out of here.
Leave the bomb on the ground. Leave the bomb on the ground. That was the agreement. Unhook it and leave it.
I got the.
Okay,
I
all
got
right.
Go channel 3. It's available.
Vehicle driving off, red garage.
Channel 3.
All right, let me see this thing.
Moguls departing eastbound San Andreas. Spinning out here, we give him distance. Explosion?
Explosion. Engage that car! Kill them!
That was my helicopter! That was not the bomb! That was my helicopter, not the bomb!
22, right. Westbound San Andreas. Passing to your left. Left, southbound delay. Oh,
Take the
shooting southbound delay.
Let's take the Mogul 80, channel 4. Channel 4,
Channel
Mogul
4,
80.
channel.
Entry team, we're moving in from the street now, moving up with you.
Copy, got friendlies on floor 6, friendlies on floor 6.
Friendly's floor 2. Moving up.
Floor 2 friendlies.
Floor 5.
Team floor 3.
How have they not, dude? I can't believe they didn't have any units set up on Vespucci to shoot the cop as it was leaving. That's crazy. I don't know what's wrong.
Moving up floor 4.
They
Floor
just
4
don't.
friendlies.
This PD just does not have experience doing this.
All right,
RP.
we have 2 open doors over here on floor 4. We're going to start clearing each. Let's make sure we have people in rear security as well. We have a lot of rooms that we bypass. Need somebody stocking up floor 4, or correction, room 4.
Good, Mike.
Oh, just heard a shot. A car chases night. Okay. That sounds like a revolver.
Is this the other 8?
No one even cares about the bomb.
Multiple shots on peaceful, large caliber weapon.
What's the channel with the other 80?
The Mogul 80's on channel 4. Channel 4.
I'm just gonna text 311. Not a bomb.
You got a direction?
It's the whole not wanting RP to abruptly end. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna hold my tongue, to be honest. I'm just gonna hold my tongue. This should not be this complicated. That's all I'm saying.
Strongrock, how you doing on that bomb over there?
Yeah, it's a toy. There's no wiring. There's no device inside of it. Nothing that could be an explosive inside of it.
Got it.
No
Break
components.
broadcasting on all. Bomb is confirmed to be fake. It is a toy.
I'm glad our cops got shot for fake bombs. Good work, guys.
Shots coming from the roof.
Did Bunny just leave the situation? I can't.
Get on
pick
the
this thing
rooftop of the
up.
Daily Globe.
They are RPing that it was a bomb. Okay, it's one thing to RP that it's a bomb, and it's another to
That is on the shots at peaceful.
just, it looks like a grenade, it's a bomb, you know?
Somebody coming from the roof.
Bro, they have this situation on 3 different radio channels right now.
Well, shots fired.
Shots from the top.
I'm gonna pull my gun.
Do we have any status update from officers?
The door is locked to the roof.
The door is jammed.
They're shooting at something to the east. Do we have anything to the east?
We need to get units on nearby rooftops. He said there's a sniper.
I cannot pick this thing up.
It's an inner courtyard, but this rooftop is not going to be high enough.
We have the helicopter.
Someone needs to go to the
available,
crane, Power Street. I'm on my way there.
On my way.
David's A3 on the way.
Oh my god. Make room? It shouldn't be more than 2 or 4 slots.
David A3, you need a ride or you good?
10-4, I need a ride. I'm coming up to you now. What's 20?
Alright. I'm on Peaceful Street right now.
10-4, make my way over off of San Andreas.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. What the?
Hold out sniper on top of the shelter department. We're jammed. We're unable to get through. We're sending a sniper out to the construction site on Vespucci.
I get 70 break. There's someone in a parachute coming off of the
What
Schlossberg
the
building. Right over red garage right now. Looks like someone from Infinity Apartment roof is shooting at him.
I can't pull my gun out!
Is there any EMS on duty? Is there
The
any
snipers on which
EMS
rooftop,
duty?
Paltrow?
Reportedly, it's on the apartment rooftop and the door's jammed, so no one's able to get up there. I got a sniper going up to the crane on the construction site on Vespucci and Power.
And like it's saying, there's shots being exchanged between the roof of Infinity Apartments, where I believe there's an officer on top, and there's a building just west of.
I'm gonna
West
lose my
Freeway.
mind.
Across from Infinity Apartments, I just watched an individual parachute on top of it and exchanging gunfire.
Do we have anyone that has got a helicopter license that we can hot drop that building with?
Yeah, I can do it. I can't pick up the toy bomb. I'm just gonna leave it.
There's already been 1 helicopter that's been shot down.
That was.
Yeah, they shot Harold's helicopter.
So, also,
we're not
be advised,
clear.
there are multiple 71 calls from the building to the east of Peaceful.
10-4, Lincoln 7, I just put that over the air.
No, that's a different one. You're talking about the one to the west of La Puerta. These are to the east of us.
Pretty sure it's a 3
10-4,
by
I
3.
put it over the air before that the individual parachuted off that building onto the one just west of La Puerta Freeway on Sanders Ave.
Right, Harold is saying that somebody parachuted off the building to the west, just as a grapeseed deputy, potentially?
Oh my
Christ.
Well, there it
Look out
is.
for someone parachuting to the west.
10-4. Do you have anybody currently on top of the red garage?
10-4. Lincoln 70, radio check.
10-2.
10-2. 10-2. Viper's still up there. Strongrock, where do you want me to meet you?
I can pick you up anywhere.
I'm gonna be on the San Andreas side of Red Garage here in the parking lot.
You got at
As
least
soon as you
4
got
officers
eyesight
climbing
of
up the crane.
the Infinity Apartments, that's where you want to stop.
I get picked up as well, Jeb.
Maze Bank Tower. Maze Bank Tower. Take the elevator up. I'll pick you up there.
Copy. Moving to Maze Bank Tower.
Lincoln 8, I'm back on channel 1. We got the 295s from that chase.
Or will I?
Those 2 grapeseed deputies on the roof of Red Garage ran in the line of fire.
I might be able to land on this still.
Look at 11, we're grabbing a sniper rifle.
Wow. Just barely.
running into the building here with a mask.
He's in the tunnels. Harold just told me he's in the tunnels. The guy shooting is in the tunnels right now. Clay tunnels. It's going to the Clay tunnels, please. It's gonna.
I'm going.
You have 2 officers. One LSD and highway. We are right by Calais entrance. We're gonna jump down there.
Okay, just to confirm, it does. This suspect that was shooting looks like a Grapeseed deputy. They're gonna have 4 stars.
What?
70's going to
What
the
fuck is
train,
happening?
subway, whatever.
Harold is telling me if you're wearing a Grapeseed uniform, take your shirt off. It's compromised.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, well, I'm wearing green. It's LSSD. I'm running down into the Calais tunnels.
That doesn't count.
870 plus 3, gonna be 23 at the Calais subway.
Okay, we got 2 breaching right now. We're running down to the tiles now.
Oh, they went to the wrong point. They went to Hayabusa's office. They went to Hayabusa's office.
Strongrock, you're going to pick us up at the plaza here. You're unable to get up to the roof.
Copy.
Check channel 1.
10-2. 10-2.
Both suspects are being moved to EMT now. Collected evidence and we're on round.
Wait, we may hear a bomb down here. Be careful, be careful.
Okay, it is probably not a bomb based on everything that we've seen today. Just go in.
Okay, well, we're going in. There was just a loud beeping. Give us a...
Magic, go, 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 go.
You're running down?
All right, is the Goldenberg Sklax building? That's where all the shots were coming from.
We have a car below in the fucking bus stop under Calais.
10-4.
All right, so it's this one right in front of us.
We're going down.
Try to get eyes on it. Someone pull out a helicopter. I don't want to get too
anybody.
close if they're still shooting.
Guys clearing down to the tunnels.
We're in the tunnels now.
Yeah.
On the platform, on the platform.
Copy. We're going to continue code 6 westbound.
It's the tall building to our left.
Copy.
The one that says,
Schlongberg Sachs. You see anything?
straight ahead, 1 o'clock.
Officers with your
I'm
guns
looking,
out
I'm
down
looking.
here. Do you see any blood?
No eyes on contact.
I'm just gonna sweep it.
Cool. Everyone pick a tunnel and start running that way.
Yeah, no contact.
There's a stairway there.
I'm going to code 6 westbound of the left tunnel.
All right, I think it's clear.
Oh, there's a motorcycle down here headed east.
We got a motorcycle, eastbound.
We want to clear the apartment roof as well.
Might as well.
Yeah.
They're booking it eastbound. It was a dirt bike, individual, I think white male with a gray t-shirt.
I'm gonna hot drop you guys.
Is that the same
Get
suspect
ready.
from before?
Oh, we're stuck on the roof.
Hard to
There's no way
tell.
for us to exit.
There was a motorcycle. They went east. We don't know.
The door was barricaded from the outside.
Copy. We didn't see anything west. Come back.
Barricades.
I'm gonna go up, but I'll come back down.
Yeah, when the subway tells they probably come out of Alta.
Yeah, we're underneath Peaceful Street. I still don't see anybody.
Explosions down here.
That was us! That was us!
Oh.
Which tunnel exit are they heading towards?
The east
We
from
are
Calais.
getting evidence. We should
Gonna
get
more than
going.
likely
Okay, copy that.
Sorry, or whoever's in that grapeseed car, I just got there right when you got there, but I didn't see anybody come out.
Yeah, same traffic. We didn't see them at all when we were code 6 in. They're on the other side.
They could also
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
anybody at the subway station. They
So
could
I
stay around
heard
the
someone
bike
say that they
and just stand
parachuted. I'm assuming the person that was on
We had officers at the Calais subway.
Sachs building parachuted somewhere else, and now they're in the tunnels.
To enter the subway station, and individual on a bike was seen
Oh
going
my God.
down. Only exits the Alta.
Oh my God. That is quite a way to go. I'm just gonna put you in.
Status on Jeb? Did he just run into the helicopter?
No,
blades?
he got out and was in the helicopter, and then he's fine. I'm just gonna take him to the hospital.
Copy that. I got your overwatch from the crane. All the nearby rooftops are clear.
Just as an advice, rather than just taking people to the hospital, we do have EMS.
Yeah, copy. Taking Pat over to EMS.
Hang in there, Jeb.
EMS is just sending everybody to EMT. 10-9, EMS.
If I hear that Ranger bitch on radio one more time, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Bundy, yeah.
Yeah, just
LZ clear left, right, and center.
give him to the E EMS.
I got some boo-boos.
Oh my god, it hurts so much.
Jeb, what happened? I was just with you. I was just with you, Ped. Jeb.
Hey, fam, that's an incident report. Never mind.
I don't know where we're going next, but
Do we have evidence
how's the
collected on
situation in the
original
tunnels?
scene?
I don't think they have eyes on.
You verify which original scene you mean?
I don't even think we got a description of anything in the tunnels. I guess
Guy
grapeseed.
fleeing on motorcycle. I mean, it may be the grapeseed guy.
We
but
had
we don't know for
officers
certain.
and hostages getting
Can you
shot.
just code 6 tunnel exits?
Yeah. There's no camera on this thing, right?
No, unfortunately not.
Yeah, this
we
is
got
just a
two from mobile.
I can kind of use my camera, but not really.
5 Link at 70.
I believe we have one Rambo in custody.
Should have in custody Southside Jackson, Rambo, and
They could literally go out at any exit with the bike.
Yeah, we didn't
Like
see where they
I
went.
heard nobody
There's some
call
shot.
out that they collected evidence of the name provides. Is that correct?
United States is going down to collect evidence now. I was in the process, but guns will start ringing out.
5 Link at 70, help you over here on Peaceful.
I got evidence from on top of the building. You do not need to go up there for that.
We need to get the evidence from the shots inside as well.
Do we have a last known direction of the man on the bike in the tunnels?
He headed up towards Alta Street exit from the tunnels, and then we lost him.
Why didn't they say that shit? No one said that
I
shit
don't
on
know.
radio.
Also, up to Alta, it would be south, not
over there
up.
getting evidence at the towers.
I hope they didn't mistakenly think that that was Alta, but I guess we can just go there. Do you have a car? Maybe you can,
I'm getting comms at LSIA,
Break.
apparently.
Harold screaming that he's
LSIA.
at LSIA. Got visuals at him on LSIA. He's on channel 10 because his radio got shot.
I just got back on radio. Suspect sent me a photo. He's at LSIA. He's at the terminal. Upper ring.
Okay, we're not gonna
We
get
got
shot
a cell
down,
phone
so I'm
flight
just gonna go
going out of
really
the
high.
city.
Vehicle description?
Plane.
Plane?
Plane.
Baby helicopter.
No eyes on any aircraft.
It's that upper ring,
No
but
eyes
how
on
could he
any
be in a
aircraft at the
plane?
airport.
Oh, there he
we got
is.
an airline.
They're 29's on the way.
Aircraft is taxiing.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up with
Aircraft
that.
at the end of the taxiway. It's headed for a runway that I don't think is long enough for that plane.
Do not get in front of that plane. That's dangerous.
I'm not. I'm in a helicopter, Harold.
Are we shooting this plane? Oh my god!
On fire! On fire! There could be people inside! On fire!
There it goes.
It is taking off. It is in the air.
I guess you can give comms if you want.
I mean.
Oh
no.
shit! Oh
It's
fuck!
on. God! Oh God!
Went to the clouds.
We've got visual. We're still following it.
Oh, okay.
It's
Call out where it hit.
yeah, it's currently westbound above DPPD right now. Now merging north.
I'm trying to see if I can't see the pilot.
We're gonna try to get a picture of the pilot if we can. Approaching the court center. See if I might be. I think it's just a tiny bit faster than us.
All almost. Oh, I can see some hands. They're white.
Outstanding injured.
They're Caucasian males, I think.
We could probably figure that out.
Quick, get the FIB zoom tech. Analyze the
Hold on, if I
fingerprints.
descend
Zoom it
and
in.
then reascend, no. Be advised, the suspect is Caucasian.
That's all we got. I can see his hands. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Well, they're losing speed a tiny bit.
That's because they're gaining height.
Where should I go?
Yeah, they're just gonna enter the.
Well, unless you have a fighter jet, nowhere.
I'm on the ground.
We're flying past Zancudo. Contact the military. Get some interceptors.
Where's Ned when you need him?
Real. Negatives. Passing Zancudo.
I don't have the speed for this.
We'll have to pull off. There's something we can do.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we should keep it as long as we can. I think Miles spawned them a plane.
Dispatch Lincoln 11.
Send it.
What?
Can I get an available unit for Eclipse Medical Security and Transport for these 95s?
Take 323.
The plane's starting to gain too much altitude. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take the helicopter that high. Hold on. They're slowing down. They're starting to descend now. Hold on. Oh, no. Maybe.
Victor A, 176 to Eclipse Medical if you still need help over there.
Probably following the plane. Where are you at?
Above Polito. Like 3 times the height of Mount Chiliad.
Copy. That's why you have no blip.
Someone contact the military. We need some F-15s to intercept.
Can't do that, but you do have Sam 29 and Willie on ground. That's all you're gonna get. That's the best.
Are you at a SAM site?
What the fuck is a SAM site?
You guys are hopeless.
Air missile site. I've got a service pistol.
Hold on.
God bless your heart, Willie.
We might be able to get a picture here.
Goddamn plane.
I can barely see into the cockpit.
I'm getting there. I
can't see. Whoa!
Oh!
Almost!
Oh, they're coming for us!
Oh no!
Okay, get ready. Now's your shit. Oh, fuck!
They're trying to hit us with a blade! It's be a white male with brown hair wearing a gray sweater. Turtleneck, I think.
Oh my god! Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're dead. You cannot fly a plane like that.
Channel 2 is available.
He's going down! Oh no.
Oh my god!
Is he gonna recover it?
Wait, I think. Holy shit!
He's gone.
No, he's still. I'm pretty sure he's still down there.
I wish he got dropped faster.
I'm trying.
Status, heli?
We're green, code 6. Not sure what happened. We might have some advanced visibility tech on that plane. He's gone.
They're gone.
I blame the IAA for this one.
Yeah. That thing just went straight into the earth and disappeared.
Oh my god.
UTL on the plane is just gone. I don't know what I just watched.
It's got to land somewhere.
Well, it just flew straight into the earth and disappeared.
I think he's going to Japan.
Oh, I read that about in Time Magazine, the burrowing technology.
I heard the Bahamas are great this time of year.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Well,
Guys, he was digging to Australia. What are you talking about?
high-speed maneuver out of render distance.
10-8.
What's the status with the chase and the suspects and the bombs and all that stuff?
We're code 4. 2 suspects in custody. Everyone's 10-8, basically.
Who is that talking?
Wow.
The girl?
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right. Okay.
Maybe it was dispatch?
No, I don't think. Maybe.
19 units, we have Brock Bauer and Brock Butcher, and we don't know they're both going to be in the ICU.
The voice sounds familiar,
Oh.
but I don't want to assume.
Want to visit them? There are clips.
I wonder if that was Igor. That's the kind of chaotic thing
Highway
Igor
15,
lives
we got
for.
visual on the airplane. It's going to be westbound on East Joshua Road. He's flying very low altitude right now.
What? How?
Continuing southbound on East Joshua.
What?
FIB air is en route.
Fed
Yeah,
one, Fed one.
Fed 1, okay. Fed 1 en route.
He was last seen floating over the U-tool, but he vanished again.
I blame the IAA. It's got that cloaking technology.
You got 2 people at Grape Seed right now. I am not seeing anything in the air.
Flight Link is 70. I don't mean to be rude, but if you're going to shoot down a civilian airliner, can you do it on Channel 2 so I don't have to be a witness?
What?
Don't worry.
What?
That's crazy.
What did he
bro.
just say?
And 3 are open.
If you can shoot down a civilian airliner,
Yeah, let's bring the plane operation
What
to
the
10 of
fuck?
3. Thank you.
Holy shit.
Imagine if we just flew right into it, but we didn't know because it was cloaked.
Oh, that'd be bad. That'd be real bad.
All right, we might as well get fuel. We're already up here.
Yeah. My squad's at fucking PDM, dude. I had to go get the mogul and no one came with me.
Go to AOs.
Oh God, there it is! Get back in!
The airliner's passing Sandy Shores airfield!
Channel 3 for that. That was called on the radio.
Get this goddamn... I can't turn the engine on!
Your tech tenant, whatever
The plane's flying over Sandy northbound! We've lost visual! The FIB air is down! The Fed 1's down!
The key's just gone!
God bless.
Slim Jim it, can't you?
Make sure it doesn't affect Grape Seed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, there it. Well, there it is.
Thoughts and prayers. I'm not joking. We really do this. Strongrock, you know stuff. Gotta protect his brain.
I'm not down. I'm not down.
Oh,
We're good.
That's good. That's good.
We were grounded. We weren't
What did he
dead.
do? Never mind. Oh God. Oh wait. No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
I wanted your brain.
Was he Walt Disney? You're gonna keep his head on ice?
Please do not freeze me again.
Again?
It'll be the third
How long was
time.
the first time in 20 years?
Try add like 3 zeros on that. There it is. There it is.
It might be on the salt flats if you guys want to check.
It's landing on the salt flats!
I think it's just taking
People
off.
Grapeseed are reporting that it's at the
It's
salt
taking
flats.
off!
I'm sending Poppy as grape as backup.
Is someone going to get Sally?
I'll shoot him down.
I'm waiting to get the car repaired.
So we're safe to do that.
No. No, there's definitely not.
Unless he's over the water again.
You got visual on the pilot?
Oh, is he going for a landing?
Clear that plane.
He's going for a
Plane
landing?
is about to land. He's about to land on the set block. Flats. Excuse me. It looks like he's taking off again. Maybe.
Yeah, I can get an eye on the driver. I can't. It's behind us too much.
Hold on. I can fix that.
Yeah, he's taking off again. That or he can't figure out how to land it.
They're dressed like a grapeseed deputy!
What?
They're dressed like a grapeseed deputy! I saw the uniform!
We've known this. We've known this.
Harold, are we clear for an airplane pit?
No,
What?
No, absolutely. You're going
That's a
to
joke.
kill
That's a
them
joke.
and yourself.
Good joke, Harold.
It's a
Good
joke.
Say the word, Harold, and I'll engage this aircraft with lethal
Okay,
force!
the plane's gone. The plane's gone. The plane's gone.
Oh God! We're fine. We're fine. We're
Harold,
fine.
what was your orders?
Gotta follow the plane.
This is insane.
Hey, landing's tight.
Oh my God!
Hey, Harold.
Hello.
In the plane.
No.
We're getting a plane.
Copy.
Oh shit! He's going.
We had more visual.
Landing on Sandy Airstrip.
Why does he keep doing these touch and goes?
We're on Sandy Airstrip.
He's going
From the
straight
west.
down the airstrip.
We're going
It's blown up! Blown up! Blown up!
I'm taking off. I'm running on a runway.
No, he got on the runway! Oh my God!
That spot, you scared me!
Okay, they're headed westbound in the sky.
That's us.
Copy. Oh, copy.
There's no body here!
Never is.
I've got visual on a body.
What? We gotta get that body. I run it on a big salad.
Harold, it's him.
It's who? Who the fuck is it?
Is it
Take
Matt
that
Wayne?
mask off and see who you really are.
What do you mean? His face is probably charred.
Is
He
he
got blown
alive?
up.
I don't know.
Oh my God, he's burnt beyond
Going for
recognition.
medical.
Oh my
I have a
God.
bachelor's in paramedic. I'm getting out of the plane here shortly once we've come to a full stop.
Oh,
Oh. Okay. What is?
He's
he
gone?
combusted!
He just
He's
he
ash.
just turned into fucking dust.
Everybody, I'm here. I think he burnt up.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Let him work. Let him work.
He was right here.
These mechanics still aren't here.
He was wearing a oxygen mask.
Did you take a photo?
I did.
Oh, did you actually?
He was burned beyond recognition. He was like.
His face was all
That
burnt
photo's
up.
gotta be useless.
Yeah, he's unrecognizable.
He was wearing a.
It's just if you're a big fan of gore though, you might enjoy that photo, but it's otherwise useless.
Oh my God, what the fuck is going on? Where am I?
What?
Veronica.
I just came
Mossberg.
on duty.
Yeah.
Just to make any sense, make it make sense.
Give me the names of the hostages, and I'll contact them myself and take
Wanted
their
to do
statement.
normal patrol on a Monday.
10-4, most of them said they just woke up at
This
the,
was not a normal Monday.
at the,
I will still state. I will still
Was a
take their statement.
spectacular Monday.
10-4.
Maybe a magnificent
I got
Monday.
photos and
I
IDs.
didn't
I'll get
get
your names.
shot. Magnificent Monday.
Give me the names.
Good work,
please.
Betty.
Yeah.
Manic Monday.
Oh, no.
You know
When
what?
did you get on duty?
I
What if
knew.
he dug a hole under the runway and he's hiding in a bunker
Could
that's
be
right
doing-
below us?
No, he
What if
definitely
it,
just.
guys? What if it wasn't him? What if it was a fake body and maybe he's still inside the plane?
What?
What if it wasn't him? Because it was a glow.
What?
Yes.
I hate when you wear that jacket.
From the test tubes.
Be nice.
You look better in a grapeseed jacket.
Well then, can you get me a grapeseed CID jacket?
No.
Do you have shorthand written versions of their statements? If you want, I mean, are they taking this as a bench trial, or do I have a minute?
I'm so confused. Make it make sense.
Was this who I think it was?
Are you the pilot?
Yes. What the fuck is he? Why was he wearing a grapeseed uniform?
I don't know.
Like the ice
Strongrock.
spice.
He said he took it from me.
What do you mean he?
Yeah, everyone left me and I almost got
It was a
I almost got
grapeseed
kidnapped by the
sheriff
ballers.
uniform. With far sheriff
And
stash.
They put me
my
no,
shirt
this
back
guy
on.
said he was the baller, Marcus Grant, that was been trying to kill me.
Sense.
He put me in zip ties and he ran away because he's a bitch.
I mean, I guess congratulations.
I'm not the sheriff.
I mean, I guess not yet.
Yet.
Oh my god, he's been shot!
But how?
Harold? Harold?
What the?
Oh my god.
He's so wounded.
Oh my god.
He's been shot! I'm so confused what's
Looks
happening
just
right
like
now.
one of us.
Hey,
We gotta
bitch!
catch. What?
Knock him off! What is happening?
What have you done, Igor Skavaviti?
I didn't mean to.
No patimos.
No one move.
Hey, hey! Oh,
Oh, nobody move! I don't put the gun down, stop moving!
I think I came to this unprepared.
Okay,
Don't
okay,
do it.
we can negotiate here, okay?
What do you think this shoot is, eh?
Oh my god.
Oh, gosh.
What do you think I come here for? He's got a
Cosmic
bomb
Fish,
shoot.
where you guys at?
Who said I had a bomb?
It's in your hand.
Is that what that is?
no, that is definitely a bomb. That one I can confirm is a bomb.
That could be a bomb.
That looks like one of them.
Your back's hurting?
Marshmallows.
Hey, I have a
hey,
dream. Paramedicine is something we can do to make your back not hurt. I'm a.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Everybody calm down! Hello, put the gun down!
Listen here.
Yes,
Strongrock.
Hello, Igor.
Right. What happened to my plane?
You flew into the ground.
The plane to nothing.
You flew into the ground. You blew yourself up, Igor.
This isn't the ground.
Oh.
This is a bunker.
What?
What?
Bunker underneath the runway.
Is this like a metaphor? The whole island's a bunker?
Not a lake, it's an ocean.
The web.
Great ocean, great bunker.
Mark
This
said it looks
entire
different today.
airfield. Open. What?
No.
Yeah. You don't mean it.
To what? Open to what, huh?
I don't mean bluff.
Don't question it. He's got a bomb in his hand, please.
There's no
Holy
way.
fuck!
Get back! Everybody get back!
Put your fucking hands up, Igor! Put your hands up right now, Igor!
Don't reach! I swear to God, I'll put you down like a dog. Do not reach.
You reach for anything, you're getting shot.
He's got another one!
Do not.
If you reach, I'm gonna shoot you. Don't reach.
Another one and I'm right next to it!
Comms, please, comms.
Harold, if he reaches,
Hold on, we
I'm
got an
gonna
individual
shoot
at
him.
gunpoint next to Harold. He has another bomb. He already blew up one officer. Please hold.
No one approach. There is a bomb.
My back.
Let's have units stand by at the end of the runway.
Okay, all right.
I need nobody to come in. If he comes in, he's gonna blow everybody up. Please hold off to the side.
Somebody check Willie for limbs!
032 is coming.
Am I allowed to move?
No.
Can I move?
Are we allowed to move the check
My
Willie?
straps off, Harry.
Nobody move. Nobody move.
Nobody move. Don't listen.
Take the straps off.
Take the straps off and pull the wings out to the side.
Oh, brother.
No.
He's gonna turn. It's a jetpack.
Don't you say this is what I think it is.
Thank you, Harry.
No.
Oh my God.
What? You son of a.
Got a jetpack.
The third piece
This
of
is
the
one of the
puzzle.
pieces. If you move,
Nobody move.
there will be a problem.
He has the bomb taken out.
No need for
He has the
You'll
bomb in
move,
his hand.
Harry.
Nobody move.
I'm not moving.
This was how it was always meant to be.
He's gonna take off in
You're
a jet.
paid for this.
jetpack.
You just got off of
I
it.
am the jetpack man.
No.
Oh my God.
You're paid for this. I'm ruining us. Just off of it.
Jetpacking away.
Hot fire.
Careful, he's got a bomb. He's got a bomb. He's got a bomb.
He's too far to even throw it.
1 second, Willie. Seriously. He said he was gonna go to ICU today.
I fucking knew it. I said it when I woke up today. Something fucked up was gonna happen.
Give off the standing by currently.
Oh
If
my
you tell them to
God.
roll in, we need them now.
Willie.
Yeah, there's no pulse.
Check his
Oh
leg.
no.
Yes, I'm checking. Limbs. Gonna have to give him CPR.
Wrap what feet?
I'm not feeling. I'm not
Hey,
feeling.
what
I'm not
feet?
feeling a pulse.
Hey.
Oh my God.
No feet.
Lay down. Lay down. Oh shit.
We have 2 officers down.
Fuck, I got you.
Yeah, help Harold with his help Harold with his. There's 2 feet. Help him with this feet.
Oh fuck. She looks very bad. Where's the
Wow.
I have some in my trunk. Pass me some gauze.
You did it, Scanner. Employee of the team. His legs are
I fucking knew it.
No feet.
Oh shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Appreciate it.
Adrenaline. We need it. We need the adrenaline.
I'm clearing grapes.
Now this is one of the biggest toes. Now this is a toe and a half. Holy shit, where's Tusk at? Now that's a toe. It'd be cool if they put, I don't know, because then you could really not take off. Now this is a good toe.
Strongrock, the third piece.
Where?
Breezer, I need
What?
additionals now. I need additionals now.
EMS, EMS, hi, I'm Skylar. I used to be a paramedic. Can I grab some adrenaline out of the ambulance, please? He needs adrenaline. Thank you. I'm going for adrenaline. Move out of my way.
Okay. I'm gonna pull some of this small shrapnel and see if I can get a little bit more bleeding clot.
Just doing feet
Okay.
stuff.
Bleeding a lot.
Whoa, whoa! Harold, put
Yeah,
that
put it
thing
down.
away!
Has anyone found the feet?
I think they're long gone.
I'll take a look.
Gotta look for the
Alright,
feet.
I'm gonna. Oh my god.
Going for adrenaline. I'm gonna see if it works.
I'm gonna try to start chest compression. See
No, it's definitely not over here.
Make his pulse go a bit faster.
Nope. Oh, I found one. Oh, it's a little crushed. The ambulance ran over it.
Damn, I'm checking
Oh
his
my
pulse.
gosh.
It's getting better.
I'm gonna try to.
Wow, wow, we wow.
As slow as possible.
Wow.
All right, there's one foot. I'll see if I can find the other one.
Is she breathing?
Hmm.
We need ice. We need ice for the
Nope,
feet. We
I
need
don't know
ice for
there.
the feet. That is a
The one time we needed to snow.
Bring the snow back. Hey,
I-
Anyone have a snowball?
Yeah, I got. Nope, I don't. I had one.
Harold! Yeah.
Okay.
I found the other one. It got launched up here. Harold, catch.
Okay, let's see if I'm gonna catch it.
Huh.
I missed.
Oh. Oh, I'm sure that's fine. It could be worse.
He jumped on a bar.
Oh. Ugh.
I think he's gonna be okay. Maybe.
Please, Willie. Please. Can't die, Willie.
Put her on the stretcher.
Should
and
we get
let's
him?
get her
Well, I'm
down.
gonna get him in the ambulance.
Should I make a really funny joke? That bomb really knocked his socks off.
Now is not the time.
Sorry.
That's insane.
Sorry.
That's
It
insane.
just, sorry, I
That
thought.
was good, but that's insane.
No, it's not the time.
I saw him
That
fly
was
over
very
the
good.
grape seed.
Hey, you forgot the foot over here, Harold.
I'll take it. I'll pick it up.
Grab it,
Isn't the MS grabbing it?
It's in the snow. I can't believe
You want me
it.
to
My
grab
arch
it?
nemesis after all these times. Face to face.
I got it. They need the leg. I've got it right here. They didn't fucking take the.
Did you get both feet?
I've got it. I've got
You got both of the feet?
There's one more.
Okay, I've got another one. I'm putting it in the boat. Okay, it's in a snowball.
Are they sandy?
What? I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll get this thing towed. Don't worry. I know just the guy for the job.
Bruto?
No, Pat Williams.
Oh, yes. Maybe just the plane graveyard in Sandy.
Yeah.
His leg stubs where his feet were are wrapped. Could be better though. Any questions?
You know, oh, Bruto. I'll call Bruto. Oh my god, I can flip the vehicle.
Bruto speaking.
Hey, Bruto, you're never gonna believe this one.
Okay.
You know what? I'll just let you see it. Are you up in Sandy?
Bruto's kind of halfway towards the city, but can go back to Sandy.
Yeah, come up to the Sandy airstrip.
All right, Bruto on the way.
All right, see you in a second. You're not gonna believe this one.
I asked two different questions.
What do you think would happen if I flipped this thing? Should probably get another picture of this. I got a picture from the air. Come on. Can that call disappear, please? God damn it. Ruining my goddamn picture. There we go. God damn it. Bennett, no one cares about your 911. Oh, God. Wow. That's quite the... Oh, we're starting to starve. There's an admin near me. There. Oh, or maybe not.
Left the big one at home, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
That might be a problem. When they shipped in these new tow trucks, they tooled all the winches for safety limiters now.
Oh.
So, some oversized loads are no longer allowed to be grabbed by the winches we had before they start warning us.
Gotcha.
So, Brutal's actually never been able to test the winch on a helicopter. Brutal would really appreciate being able to do that before leaving too. To see how the helicopter.
Sure, why not? Why don't we
can just test the chains? We don't have to actually load it on the bed. Just kind of yank on the chains to see how the safety.
Yeah,
alarm goes
yeah,
off.
I'm okay with that. It's just a rental anyways.
All right, and then we'll see. This is probably beyond the limit of the safety protocols.
Maybe. There's only one way to find out, though.
Yep, indeed.
The tea.
Helicopters are still light enough.
Well, that's good. Now that's a picture. Now that's a picture. Do it, Bruto. Do it, Bruto. Do it, Bruto.
Tracer 69 is 1042.
Good night, Mason. Do it, Bruto, I believe. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Do it, Bruto. I believe. I believe. It's like Free Willy. I wonder how Wise Guy... Oh my god. Holy shit.
Seems like a photo-worthy
Yeah, I
situation.
think so. I think it is.
Beyond what Bruto expected, just dragging it by the nose cone there. Hopefully it doesn't cause too much damage to the runway.
I think this is the biggest tee that's ever been teed.
Bruto believes so too. Must be because it's aluminum fuselage. You can still weigh on top of that back there.
Yeah, yeah.
Bruto tried a private jet the other day, and apparently because all the luxuries they put in those things, it just kind of triggers the safety protocols.
You want me to get you a picture with it?
This is impressive.
You want me to get you a picture of you with it?
Oh, Bruto would appreciate that.
Come out here a little bit so that I can get the full, There you go, yeah. Come like right here on this line. So I can kind of get like an angled shot.
This position here.
Hold on, let me back up a little bit. Hold on, hold on.
Holding.
Wow. Wow, that's...
You got a good one?
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. That's it. That's the one. Holy shit. You want me to make this your MDW profile picture?
Yes, please. That seems like a great idea. Bruto's assuming due to the condition of the airplane leftovers, we're just dropping it into a salvage yard.
Yeah, up here in Sandy.
All right.
Oh my god. You got an MDW on you?
Oh yeah, Bruto checking.
I've got a couple more if you don't like that one.
Bruto thinks that is perfect. Appreciate very much.
Of course. This is a monumentous occasion, something to be very proud of.
Yes. Very happy to be able to help too.
Yeah.
Get this thing off the runway.
Mm-hmm. We just made it so people can actually take off now. I'll follow you over there in the helicopter.
CR-15's going 1042. Have a good night.
Good night. Holy shit. Wow. It's like a fish. This man was the right man for the job. Uh-oh. That's a wide turn, Bruto. I love this RP. It's funny. He's actually like acting like the plane is. Oh, well. There he goes. There he goes. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Trying to act like the plane's there. Yeah. Still a +1. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. What the fuck? Wow. Oh, it's because Q. Oh, that's why. Holy shit, he did it. The madman did it. Now it's going to crush him when he takes it off the tow truck. The plane has successfully been delivered to the airplane junkyard in Sandy. Thank you, Bruto. Well done, my friend. Well done. This is a big day. One giant leap for mankind. Whoa! Is there anyone able to come pick me up from the Sandy airstrip?
Therefore, I'll be right there.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have the key? I think I don't want to leave the key in there. I'm just going to take it.
There's only a few of us on duty, so we're just all going to pile in and come meet you.
Sounds good. So is this the thing that lets? I think it is. Is there shiver? I bet you there's an emote for that. Oh man, I need to eat food. I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna stand right here so that ultimately, who's probably gonna be driving JoJo, drives straight up and hits me when turning onto the airstrip because she can't stop because of the snow. Setting JoJo up to VDM me.
Hey, are we throwing up a different report for the Sandy situation, or is it all going under the blocks thing? Once again, are we throwing up a different report for this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Wide. Damn, he be wide. Jesus Christ. No burger. Burger. I'm going off duty immediately when we get back to the building. I will not let another thing keep me from logging off. How do they not? What? $10 as we get hit by JoJo. Oh, damn.
Why is he just standing there, staring out into the blue?
Why not?
If you can drive,
Okay. All right. Well, that was something.
So, how was your, whatever that was? We was all sitting in the lobby listening in on Radio 1.
You know, I wish I could tell you, but I don't really. It was the blocks barricaded in the goddamn apartments, and they had like 20 hostages because people just kept waking up, and they just kept getting hostages. And then it turned into someone hijacking an airliner from LSIA and then blowing up on the Sandy runway.
Oh, that's the Insta photos that I was seeing.
Yeah,
someone
probably.
someone took pictures of all that shit. Raja, I think was his name.
Yeah, sounds about right. Any of you got any food and water?
No.
No.
Any at the building?
Nope, it's empty.
Oh, is it?
I think so, yeah, last I checked. Bean machine is
stop
open.
at the Up and Adam.
I don't know if I want to eat there. Is there anything else open in the city?
Bean machine's open. Let's see.
One last
Sugar
stop.
Rush is open.
Is that
Tito's
anywhere near our
Tacos.
building?
Sugar Rush is, yeah, Tito's Tacos is in Southside. Sugar Rush is down the Leaston Fields Freeway.
Yeah, we'll just go to Bean
The
Machine.
nearest thing that's open to our building is Three Little Pigs and Little Soul.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Let's go Bean Machine. It's all freeway anyways. We'll make good time. I gotta get the fuck off duty.
Hey, do you know what they did with all that furniture that they're using to block the door? Can we go in and sell that for money?
Maybe. Listen, I'm not gonna stop you. All that shit might as well be free. It's probably still there.
I was thinking about calling you on the radio, but you wasn't saying nothing, so I figured you was like busy doing stuff, and I didn't want to like disturb you.
I mean, I'm not gonna go do it because I'm getting this food and clocking off, but you know, all that shit's still gonna be there unless the police all picked it up, which I doubt they did.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
Yeah, there was someone that was really pissed about the fact that officers got thrown off the roof of the apartment building and we didn't breach.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like passive aggressive throughout like the whole thing.
Oh my god. Did you see what I just saw?
Yeah, I have been on duty for so long. Anything I do, I'm like I can't focus properly, and I have to do it like 6 times.
Oh. Damn, that thing really took something out of you. Damn.
Yeah.
I want to be educated.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ!
All right, thank you.
Just jumped at me.
Inside, we're inside.
I'm hungry.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, Strongrock.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, hey, this is actually the director, well, acting director of the FIB, Phoebe.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna shoot a movie.
This is
I was
Phoebe.
on my way to, well, I tried at least 3 times to apply to the FIB, but I kept getting kidnapped.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean that happens. Yeah. It's honestly.
First, I was kidnapped and put within that bomb situation, and then I was kidnapped from the clothing store because my skirt was burnt, and then they let me go, and then I was immediately kidnapped from another clothing store as I was on my way to the FIB.
Oh, and well, did you get robbed?
No, but they told me a new.
What's funny?
Phoebe?
Uh-oh.
Something funny? Did I say something
Phoebe?
funny?
Oh, you've got broccoli in your teeth, Strongrock. I think that's what it
What?
is.
I didn't eat broccoli today.
You got something in your teeth.
Well, it's in your mustache, too.
Oh, yeah. Did I get it? Can you see? Is it
I
now?
think it's gone. I think you got it.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, you know,
It's just
things have just been so chaotic. I haven't really had time to, self-help, I guess.
Trust me, I know.
Yeah, sounds like it.
But yeah, I wanted to, I heard that there was a clerk position.
Yeah, clerk, security.
A back shot
Oh.
is when you get fucked from behind.
Oh.
What the fuck?
There-
Niles, what kind of establishment are you running here?
No, it's Phoebe. She didn't know what it was.
What the fuck?
From the back.
You know what?
Is that
I'm
shit?
leaving.
No,
I'm
no,
leaving.
no.
That's-
No.
I just got done
Strongrock,
killing a terrorist.
please.
What?
I'm so. That's so brave of you.
That's unacceptable. I'm trying to eat food.
I told her that
Well.
she's an off-boy. That's considered dog.
Okay, all right, that's it.
No.
I'm going to bed
no,
hungry.
no, no, no.
I'm going to bed hungry.
No, come on, please.
It's a misunderstanding.
No,
She
it's
needs help. No, she needs help. Please.
You have to
Strongrock.
help.
Well,
You have to help.
You have to do this.
Be a hero. Be a hero.
I want free food then.
It's always for.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You can get a $5 discount.
No.
about a $5
I want my banana bread and something to drink. I will
Okay, I will-
entertain this idea for free. I want those 2 things for free.
All right. Okay, you can get those 2 things for free. Everything else though you have to pay for.
I mean, you're lucky
Come
I'm not writing a bad review on Twin Stuff for hearing that shit when I walk in for food.
I mean,
I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't know what that word meant, and I asked, and nobody
Well,
would tell me.
it's not your fault. I'm talking about the people that just came in and said that.
They did.
The Lord wouldn't want to hear those words.
You're damn right he wouldn't.
New vocabulary words
All right.
are good.
Come here, Phoebe. We'll see if you can actually work this job.
Okay.
All right. So you're gonna ask him what he would like.
Hello. What would you like for food
You didn't hear me?
and/or drink?
I said it outside.
It's like
Oh, no, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
We're
It's a
acting like you're a
scene.
new
It's a
customer.
scene.
It's a scene.
Scene? What?
You're a director. You know all about this, man.
Wrong type of director, but I guess it's the thought that counts. Well, listen, if she can't listen to basic and words, then how can I expect her to be a clerk?
She knows what you want, but she knows what you want. This is a new.
What
it's a
would
scenario.
you like to eat, sir? That just walked in the door for the first time today. Smile.
What?
We're role playing.
I've been in here for like 5 minutes.
I'm role playing.
Oh, brother. Okay.
It's her. You're her first customer. You're her first.
You're my first customer.
And we're not talking about any sexual references whatsoever. Just customer.
What? Why would you need to say? Why do you need to say that?
What?
Because they.
Okay.
That's what just happened.
Cut.
I just want to make a sandwich.
Places, everyone.
I just want
Strongrock.
to make a
Strongrock.
sandwich.
What?
From the
back at
top.
the door.
Okay,
Back
no,
at the door.
okay, everyone. Okay, no, here.
Now,
Can I
here's what
just
we're
get
gonna
some
do.
food,
Bean,
please?
Can you fix her makeup a little
Make him
bit?
a sandwich. How do I
Well,
make a sandwich?
you gotta. What? Ask him what he wants.
What would you like?
Please, I just want banana bread and a wake cup. That's all I want.
Banana bread and a
Okay.
wake cup.
That's all I
I'm
want.
coming right up.
I
sir.
have a
right
terrible
there.
day.
I'm so sorry. I'll make sure your banana bread is warm. This won't let me use the machine.
God, damn it. Okay, I'll make it for him. You're doing good though,
Okay.
Phoebe.
Well, how do you expect her to know how to do it if you're just going to do it for her?
Well,
This has been my whole life.
She has to watch and learn.
I'm learning.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's like how I learned how to ride a bike.
without walnuts.
Lead by example.
Do you want nuts or no nuts?
I'm
Nuts or no
I'll take
nuts?
nuts. We're not in November anymore.
Put nuts in the banana bread.
Please, please.
That's.
All right.
I don't
Please.
think that means what you think it means. Okay.
What? She's
Well,
telling
you
me
know
to
what?
put nuts in the banana bread.
I'm changing the meaning of it. Okay.
Okay.
I can't
okay.
believe
what?
that's what that meant. That's crazy.
What meant?
I have to stop you, Phoebe. You didn't ask if he had a nut allergy.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you have a nut allergy?
Well, I mean, if I had a nut allergy, I wouldn't have asked with nuts.
That you know of.
Oh, that's true.
Well, yeah, but if I would probably be dead right now if I had a nut allergy and I didn't know.
Maybe. You never know when it's gonna strike.
What if it's like a lactose allergy, like they're
What?
Excuse me,
Black nut.
Phoebe. Excuse me.
sorry.
I gotta put it on the tray for him.
Thank you.
All right.
But you could ever
Yeah,
do
there you
that
go.
part.
There's your free food. It's just. Well, no.
Why don't you pick it up and then put it back down on the tray?
Yeah, why don't you do that? I gotta go
Oh,
talk
right.
to my
Okay.
fiance. Excuse me.
We should be an
There you
absolute
go. Merry
asshole.
Christmas.
Oh, thank you. Merry
Oh.
Christmas.
That was beautiful.
Have happy holidays and enjoy your food.
Yeah,
All
and
great, yep.
you can apply in the MDW if you want to work at the FIB.
Great.
All right. I look forward to. What?
What? Nothing.
Okay, I'm going to the car.
Okay. Have a wonderful.
Looking for coffee? I'm like, no, it's not.
Travis is hungry.
Have a
wants
good
to order
one.
Food for him. Please don't leave yet.
I'm not leaving. I'll be right here.
I think that girl was like a drama kid. She seemed to like only understand stuff and the concept of like scenes and things.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
That might be nice though. You know, you got someone. You know, an actor probably would be good for like an interrogation, right?
That's.
Someone
I
with
think
good-
you're. I think you're reaching a little far with that one.
I don't know. Well, like when you're interrogating a person, like maybe you wanna.
Yeah, but she.
You wanna like.
We just met her.
Yeah, but if she's like. I mean, why would Niles and that other guy say, you know, start talking about like scenes and shit if like she wasn't like an actor?
I don't know. They're weird here. Did you hear what was her name? Adeline or what? I don't. Honestly, I can't. I confuse her with Natalie.
The lady who was carrying the other lady who walked in and said what a back shot was?
Yeah, please don't repeat what she said.
I don't think she even finished explaining. She like stopped halfway and then left.
She said fucking someone from behind. That was enough for me.
Yeah, that's not the full description.
Okay, well I don't need the full description. Thanks.
There's more.
That's what I mean. She like stopped halfway and then left. It was weird.
So can you believe that Gavin Troy was a hostage in that pub situation?
Yeah, I heard that. I didn't see him, but I heard that he was.
Crazy.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
She seems nice.
Do you need a ride? Are you gonna walk all the way?
I'm going back to the apartments.
Oh, what? You're walking there?
I don't have a car.
You know, that's probably why you've been kidnapped so many times.
Actually, I've been kidnapped from perfectly safe buildings.
Oh. Okay, all right. Well, I guess enjoy your walk.
Okay, bye.
Excuse me.
So, Deputy Director Strongrock, you didn't know what No Nut November was?
It's when you don't need nuts in November.
No, apparently it means something else that someone
does
revealed to me like a week ago.
Oh, just a week ago. Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was it just me or was that lady giving any of y'all like trophy wife hopped up on Xanax vibes?
No. If she was hopped up on Xanax, she would have been a lot more chill.
What's the... Is that the right one? Xanax is the antidepressant, right?
Yeah. It's yeah.
What the fuck? Tito's is offering 50% off food and 50% off repairs. How can they do 50% off repairs when they don't? It's a food place.
I mean, I think anybody can, you know, clock into state mobile repair, so they probably just have a mobile repair guy there.
Can they give 50% discount on repairs when it's not even their equipment? Or their... I mean, the state's the one
I
that...
actually don't know.
I think the cost of repairs is a... I don't know if they can actually change what they charge, so maybe they're just like...
saying it,
they
but not
charge a guy
actually.
and then they give half the money back or something?
Maybe.
Who had the... I'll just put it in the key ring.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I need to put them in order.
What?
I didn't catch that.
Oh. Yeah, hold on. I gotta check the trunk of this one. It had the quote-unquote bomb from the apartments.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I heard it was a fake bomb.
Yep,
Yeah,
it was.
What actually is it?
And then that one guy got really mad about that.
It's a golden grenade.
Wait, that's what they...
Yeah.
I've seen those just around in the fucking street. That's what
Jojo,
they
you
thought?
can move the cars. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm all for, you know, taking every bomb threat serious. But when this is a quote-unquote bomb, I don't know. I feel like
I don't know. It looks rather convincing to me.
It's a giant golden grenade.
It doesn't look convincing to me at all. You could tell it's fake.
Yeah.
Forever.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the golden part's the more part that gives it away that it's not a real bomb.
Yeah, who would blow up gold?
They needed to paint it like just like a matte black or green or something.
Yeah.
Then it would have been a lot more convincing. But yeah. There's no need to feel weird about the November thing, because if you didn't participate, then there's no need to know about it, so.
What do you mean? I did participate.
Oh, well. I didn't.
Yeah, he didn't eat nuts for a whole week, or a whole
month.
month.
Yeah,
month.
Oh, no, I thought you meant as the other thing. I thought you said
No! Well, yeah, I guess technically yes.
Yeah. Wait,
but that's too much information. I'm going to 49.
I didn't.
And also going to bed.
But
all right, good night.
Good night, guys. Be safe, all right?
Yeah, you...
Well, technically both. Also, it's not cum shot, it's rim shot. That's what the donut was. There we go. Hold on, I should add an evidence to this thing. Fake toy bomb used in hostage situation. Smile. How? There ain't no way you got back to the apartments that fast. Give them all terrorist charges. Oh, shit. Provided expert bomb analysis and scene control. Bomb used in hostage taking was in fact a fake toy golden grenade. I tried to go straight to the FIB 4 times. Hey, Chuck.
Hey. Actually, come to think of it, you might like this one. One of these phones that I got, Wallet 8, ending in 8006, I actually managed to find a phone with transfers to this crypto wallet from 4 fucking months ago. So I got a phone from 4 months ago with transfers to this 8006 wallet, and then also phones that have transfers that were made on like the 22nd of this month.
You got
so that is definitely a wallet that is in active use.
You got times on that?
Yeah, the phone. I didn't put it in the report, but if you go into the phones and you click on the transaction, it tells you what.
Tell me the date and time. I might be able to help you.
Okay. I gotta pull some phones out then.
Yeah, go ahead. Surely nothing will happen in the time of you doing this that'll make me need to not go to sleep.
I mean, I'd be surprised if something here keeps you awake at night.
You'd be surprised?
I mean, with just phones that have transfers to crypto wallets, yeah, I'd be surprised if this is something that keeps you up at night.
No, I mean something that occurs while you and I are doing this right here for the next 5 minutes, maybe less, that makes it so I cannot go off duty.
Oh, well, fortunately, I ain't got no control over that.
Get on Moxie and get shot?
Okay, so I got one phone where a transfer was on December 21st, 2:01 p.m. Pacific.
Hold on.
Maybe 4.
All right, 21 at 2:04 Pacific.
Yeah, so 4 Central, basically.
So it'd be 3 my time. And then this transaction to this account also from months ago?
Yeah. Well, let me find the phone that's got the one from months ago. There's 6 phones here that I gotta look through. That's actually one from 2 months ago.
So this would most likely be someone breaking into cars.
There's another one that's 2 months ago.
Between anyone arrested in and around this time for breaking into cars might be the person doing it. You said 4 months ago?
I've had 3 phones here that say 2 months ago. I know I got a 4-month one. Where is it? Oh, I got 6 different phones to look through. No, maybe, shit. Maybe that's a different transaction ID then. No, these are all 2 months ago. October 8th.
Oh no, it's happening. It's happening. Hey Mayor, how you doing?
What the hell is going on? Harold sounds like he's going Rambo right now. Yeah, he's asking me to call him about a bomb? What is this? I was at dinner. I was at dinner for like 2 hours.
I'm sure everything's under control.
Are you aware of anything going on with like? Okay, if not, no worries. You called me, so I figured you were tied up with whatever Harold had going on.
Well, that was why I initially called you. But there was another reason why I was gonna call you, and I've got a great idea.
Okay.
I have gotten I don't even know, what would you call an idea that makes millions of dollars? $1 million idea?
Yeah, probably that.
You know, I'm gonna say it.
A golden egg?
$1 billion idea.
Property taxes. I was thinking the same thing.
No. So, you know how not getting a discount on violent fines is a self-imposed rule by me?
Right.
Now, what if there was a subscription that people could pay for that allowed them to get a discount on non-violent fines?
That. Oh. I don't know about that one.
I don't know, Mr. Mayor. That sounds like a great way to make the state a shit ton of money.
It also sounds like. I'll need to think about it. It sounds like a PR nightmare.
I mean, that would be my shitstorm to deal with, not yours.
Yeah, but people come to me about every fucking little thing.
I bet they do. I bet they do.
Also, you're not gonna like this, but I'm putting my red shiny Christmas foot down. I'm putting my red
On
shiny
what?
Christmas foot
On
down.
what?
You know. I'm putting my foot down. Look, until the Pentagon contacts me, Highway Patrol stays there, right? I'm trying to get them a new building, so I'm trying to move them out, but the FIB isn't going to be evicting the Highway Patrol. It's a state property. Okay?
Ooh, that's...
I'm just letting you know.
I don't know if you want to do that.
I
do not think you want to do that.
I am, and if somebody from the Pentagon wants to reach out, then they can. Right?
I can't control what's going to happen if you do that.
What, am I going to get airstriked? What's going on here?
I cannot control what's going to happen if you do that.
What is it? What do you guess would happen? What do you guess would happen?
So you know how San Andreas is kind of like one of the ununited states?
Yeah, like a territory.
More or less.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Well, we are a state. We're a state.
We are, but we're one of the states that like the United States could give 10 shits about. And there's an active aircraft carrier off the coast, right?
What is this? What is this? A stick up?
No.
You're gonna aim your aircraft carrier
I'm
at
not
us?
gonna do anything, but I'm gonna be the one in the middle of this. If something like I don't know, the hostage rescue team facility that was abandoned because the island was abandoned has been taken over by a state entity, and the Department of Defense decides that they don't want that to be the way it is anymore, and they tell me to handle it with a mutual outcome, and I can't do that. That's going to be their message of this cannot be solved amicably.
Oh my God. You're telling me that the federal government's going to attack U.S. civilians?
I can't
if we
tell
don't
you
get
that.
out of the news building? What the hell?
I think
What the hell?
attack's a bit of a stretch, but if they go there and there are people there and they tell them to leave and they don't, yeah, that might happen.
Why don't they come talk to me? Why don't they come talk to me?
Because I'm the bridge here. I'm the middleman.
Oh my fucking God. Well, the state answer is they stay there until I get them a new spot. But I'm trying to get them a new spot, so just hold on. Just tell that to your fucking Pentagon pals. Jesus Christ. Don't aim the airship carrier at us. Look, I can't in good faith move forward with this when the federal government just steps in and says, get the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like they got to communicate. If with you too, but also with me. Because all this land, right, in the state, it's state land. Everything was abandoned, right? And so when we took it back over, it's all state land. Even though if it was a federal facility before, when we're coming back in, it's all state. So,
listen,
I don't know. It's
in 7 days, if they're not out of there, and I have nothing to report otherwise, Austin the Third is going to be very, very angry. And let me tell you...
Austin the Third? Is that what you said? Austin the Third?
Yes.
Who the fuck is Austin the Third?
The Secretary of Defense.
Okay. Why don't you have this Austin the Third call me or text me?
I don't think you want that.
I do want... I'm literally asking
really, really, really do not think you want that.
Look, it's either the Highway Patrol so far up my ass or Austin the Third somewhat up my ass. I'd rather take Austin the Third somewhat up my ass.
You'd rather the Secretary of Defense be pissed at you?
Look, I represent the people of San Andreas, Strongrock. I don't represent Austin the fucking Third, okay? It sounds like a fucking monarch. We don't support monarchs in the United States.
It's not a monarch! What the heck?
We don't support Secretary of Defense just coming in just pushing people
Oh
out.
no,
good
no,
people,
it won't be
hardworking
him.
people.
It won't be him.
Oh, I'm very sure. It'll be the king's little soldiers marching in. The king's little soldiers.
You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? There are going to be riot vehicles full of SWAT teams with ARs and multiple Black Ops with people grappling down and putting anyone at gunpoint and arresting them for being on that property.
You know what the issue is, Strongrock?
What?
That facility is state property. So
I
if the
don't-
federal government,
I don't think you
either-
want to play chicken with them.
I'm not playing chicken.
I
I'm
do
playing
not
chess.
think you want to play chicken with them.
I mean, actually, it's more so like checkers, but we're playing. We're playing
No,
checkers.
it is quite literally chicken. You do not. This is not a fight that you want to fight. Trust me.
I think it's something that we should. If at any time they can just march their happy asses into any facility and say, hey, you know what?
It's not any facility, Martin.
Before, in 1939, this facility was a federal institution until it was sold to blah blah blah. Up here's no records for it. Here's nothing.
What do you mean there's no records for it? It's the National Office of Security Enforcement.
It was the National Office of Security.
Listen, okay, all right. If a state is abandoned because of a national pandemic or a fallout from a warhead, that doesn't just automatically all the property get relinquished to whoever wants to claim it.
Well, in 7 days, the greatest game of chicken this state has ever seen will play out.
You know what?
I'm just saying. I don't think we want to have our fine peace officers targeted and arrested for operating from state property. I mean, also, look at. Just look at it too.
No, you don't want that. But that's the solution. Is they leave so they don't get arrested.
It's just the federal government doing eminent domain. Is this what this is?
It's not eminent domain. It's federal property. That building was in use until it could no longer be in use.
All right. Well, how about this? We got 7 days for Austin III to make contact with me. But until then, I'm gonna let the highway patrol know what's gonna happen.
Well, I hope you tell them that if they're there in 7 days, that they're all gonna get arrested.
Oh, I'm just saying.
And it ain't gonna be in no San Andreas court. I can tell you that much.
Where are they gonna be? They're gonna be taken offshore.
They're gonna be facing federal. It's gonna be a federal charge.
You know what? You send this directly to Austin the fucking 3rd. Or you know what however many Austins you want. I'm gonna be there on the ground with them. On that day. I'm gonna be on the ground with them. And if I get booked on something, the state's gonna be in such fucking chaos. We don't want that to happen.
You think they care? You think they care?
The fact that they care more about this goddamn building than the actual
It's
people
the
in the state.
federal government, Martin.
I could say fuck the feds, but you're kind of a fed, and I kind of enjoy. I enjoy talking to you guys.
Yeah, as
Well,
I
hopefully-
do
I mean,
you,
hopefully I don't see you
not
guys
through
there,
a
you know?
goddamn visitation at a prison.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's not about. I don't know. I'll be down there on the 30th. It's the 30th, right?
Yeah.
30th is the day they have to leave, and if somebody's there on the 30th, they get arrested.
Yep.
All right, well, make contact with Austin the 3rd, and
You
I'll
want
be
me
there
to
on the
tell
30th.
him? You want me to tell him that you and the highway patrol are going to be there on the 30th? That's what you want me to say to him?
I'm just saying that that facility is state land, and if Austin the 3rd wants it back, he can negotiate with me. Negotiation. not mandates, not slapping up a vacate, not slapping up a get the fuck outside, No communication, not a good way to do it. Look, I got to support the small guy here, Strongrock. It's my job. We're
Yeah,
all
but
just doing our jobs, right?
you can also see reason. Listen, okay, tell me what the highway patrol lose out of not operating out of the news building. Let's talk about this logically, okay? Tell me what the highway patrol have at news that they don't have any at any other PD.
I mean, here's the thing, right? A place to call home.
Okay.
And until they have another place to call home, I'm not going to kick them out of
That
their
is
home,
not a
right?
reason. That is not a reason at all.
Look, I'm not going to kick people out of their places where they've been working until
You're not kicking
they have
anyone
some-
out.
Yeah, but by doing nothing, I allow someone to kick it out, right? Because it's state land. We can dance around it all day, but I'll be there on the 30th. So try and get contact with Austin the 3rd before then, and have him contact me. But if he doesn't want to contact, then
Okay, do you have an alternative solution that I can try and pitch?
yeah. Just Highway Patrol continues to operate there until I have construction for them for a new facility, and then we can transfer it over.
Okay, well that's gotta be. I need dates and timelines.
You think I'm going to get a date for exact construction?
I mean, look, they were operating out of the outside of that building for
Yeah, well,
months.
the reason why no construction happened is because there was no fucking mayor in power to push something for them. I mean, there were people that could have done it, but they're lazy as shit. They didn't do it. So, how about this? If it's not done by the end of my term, you guys reclaim that fucking facility. Sure.
I mean, that's not that. I don't need to wait till the end of your term, and neither will the DOD.
Okay. All right. Well, I've offered a solution, and Austin III can either accept or deny that. But I'll be there on the 30th, and if I get arrested, you best believe it'll probably go to trial, hopefully pretty quickly. And if not, still will be in chaos for the next 2 months. So, I don't want to get arrested, but I'll protest with the people if I have to.
With the people?
Yeah, with Highway Patrol. They're people. They're government workers of our state.
They are government workers that can work out of any police station.
Right. But the federal government walking in without any notice to me, who maintains and issues state land, not a good look. So until that issue comes from me or is negotiated from me with the federal government, it's not going to happen. So I'll go there and I'll be with them to support them, because that's what a good mayor does. So, I mean, I've made that offer, so you can relay it to Austin, and I'm putting my red Christmas shoe down. It's just how it is. Nothing personal against you, obviously. I'm just, I got to put something down.
Listen, this is, I will do what I can, but this is, I can't see how this is the hill you want to go down on.
It's not a...
It is. They can work out of any goddamn police station.
So could the FIB. Should I get rid of those property lines, kick you guys out?
Now that you could try.
Exactly. So we gotta think, right? Just because somebody could go remote doesn't mean that we should. Instead, we should wait till they have a proper facility, and then we can make that transition. That's the smart move. What the federal government's done here is just walked in and said, we're going to kick you out because we don't like you in our old facility, right? Even though it's state-owned. So, look, we got 7? Yeah, you got 7 days. Relay that to Austin the 3rd. Get back to me. Have Austin contact me, right? That'd be nice. But
I mean, I'll give him your number, but we'll see how that happens. What happens with that?
All right.
You know, my ass is on the line here too.
I just, you know, it's kind of the issue of just because the federal government can do something, should they do something, you know? And I understand, you know, sometimes federal governments, it's a cold-hearted bitch, but I think my stance is I'm not going to not do anything for the highway patrol. So, look, we'll figure it out within the next 7 days. And if we're unable to, then I'll see you down at the Mantis building, you know, the news building, on the 30th. Hopefully we'll figure it out then. And if not, then I'll be booked and sent away to... God, I really hope I don't go to...
You know where people go, right?
So you're going to take me to Guantanamo? I really don't want to go to Guantanamo.
I mean, that's where the people are going to end up if they're on that property.
I'm also just letting... I'm reminding you that if I get taken away to Guantanamo Bay and the people in the state find out, I don't know. I don't know how the relationship with the federal government's going to be after that. Because people got a lot of shit that they need me to do for them, and I don't know.
Yeah,
All right,
well,
anyways,
you got to understand that you're a politician and you're the one making that decision.
Yeah, that's true. It's always Austin the third, so we'll talk before then. We'll figure it out. And if we don't, it'll get figured out on the 30th, I guess.
Yep, it will.
All right. All right, bye-bye.
All right, good night. That man is not going to make a smart decision.
You know, speaking of like high government officials and shit, did you see that package that was for you under the Christmas tree from that like Senator Blackspear?
I mean, I saw a lot of packages.
Yeah, one of them was addressed to you. It just kind of came with the wood and the laptop and the tree and like basically all the stuff I ordered to sort of restore the lobby. There was also one of the Christmas presents there said to you from Senator Blackspear. You know who that is?
I mean, the name rings a bell, but I mean, there's a lot of senators.
Oh yeah, there's 100 of them. No, just curious is all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't see anything like that, but I didn't see anything down there. I mean, I didn't see any GIF, you know, that... I mean, I saw like a label, but I didn't see it attached to any GIFs.
Well, all right.
Maybe someone stole it.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Hey, what do I gotta do to get access to like incident reports so that I can start running these gun casings myself instead of having to bother other people for it?
Analyst. Huh. I can't just give it to you and only you.
Well, I mean, if R&D were a thing, you could give it to R&D.
I could, but why would R&D need access to that, you know?
Well, I guess. All right.
Just reach out to someone that can.
If that's what I gotta do to get access to that, then I guess I'll just have to become an analyst.
Is that the line? That's the line that you become an analyst over? Yeah, you could just reach. There's a decent amount of people in the FIB that can do that.
Yeah, I know there's a decent number of people in the FIB who can do that, but all of those people are swamped with work on financial investigations and all of their own shit. I'd rather just be able to do it myself.
I mean, you can still be R&D, but I mean, you know, if you become an analyst, you're gonna have to learn how to do the things analysts do.
Sierra 95 is going 42.
You mean like write subpoenas and shit?
Good night. Yep. Subpoenas, asset forfeiture, CAF, financial investigations, and many, many more things.
Okay, what if I want to be an analyst, but I don't necessarily want to do a lot of like financial investigations for reasons?
I mean, how about you do one? That's the compromise. So I can see that you know how to do it.
Okay.
You only got to do one.
All right, I'll do one.
Good. I mean, you got to learn somehow, right? It may not be your, you know, the thing you're really good at. You know, you may end up being like really, really bad at it. But you know, you at least got to do it once so that you know how to do it.
Yeah, okay, I'll try out this whole financial investigation mumbo jumbo.
Good, good. So I'm gonna, let's see, hold on, let's see here. When did you get hired?
Sometime in like late October, I think.
Yeah, 10/29. How about, let's see. It wouldn't be, yeah, it's not going to be this, it's not going to be on a staff meeting. How about we will, I'll make you an analyst on the 29th. That'll be 2 months in. You gonna be around on the 29th?
Yeah, what day is the 29th? Sunday? Yeah, I should be able to be around on Sunday.
Okay. I'll be around. Yeah,
okay.
I'll put a reminder on my phone to be around to. Actually, you know what? Is Mark on LOA?
I thought I saw him a day or two ago.
No, he's not on LOA. I will connect with Mark. Tell him that I said you're cleared for analyst work on the 29th, and you guys can schedule a time for onboarding.
All right. Can I keep my R&D call sign though instead of switching to an analyst call sign?
You can use both. But when you're doing analyst work, you know, have that call sign, and when you're doing R&D, you know, you can use the Echo call sign.
Okay.
Yeah, just make sure it's Alpha when you're doing specifically like in the field stuff. I think the R&D and the analyst work are going to overlap quite a bit for you. To some extent.
Yeah, kinda. Cause again, like the type of like stuff that I would be doing as an analyst, again, it wouldn't. I don't think I'm gonna be too good at like doing, you know, wrapping my head around all these like financial things. But you know, going out, you know, wearing a sanitation outfit and scrounging up all these broken guns and running casings to see what comes back to what, and you know, finding all these crypto phones and all this other stuff. Like that's the kind of thing that I think I'd be good at. And you know, that's kind of what I was already doing as R&D. It's just I can't do the investigative part. That's the part I'm missing.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, I wasn't technically the first one on duty. I think Moxie was around a little bit before me. But I'm starting the day and ending the day as one of 2 people on duty. That's crazy.
Hey, first one in, last one out. That's how leadership goes.
Yep. Yep. That's the
Hey,
kind
question
of...
for you.
Yeah.
I know I ain't law enforcement, right? Even as an analyst.
Mm-hmm.
So when I go out and I start, looking through dumpsters and trash cans and stuff in a lot of these places where people generally go to pickpocket folk or break into cars, and I find all of these abandoned stash cars, and I run their plate and find out that the car is stolen, do you want me to just call, like, police and have them come and handle that shit? Because I feel like if all these stolen vehicles, like, if it's flagged stolen, right, that means we could potentially tow it and do a search incident to impoundment on it, right?
So, flagged as stolen does not immediately equal inventory. If the vehicle is parked illegally, yes. A rule of thumb to remember when a vehicle's flagged as stolen. Flagged as stolen does not technically mean the vehicle's stolen. Which I know is crazy to say, but is technically true, right? Because there are occasions where owners of vehicles have to lockpick their own vehicle, or maybe a friend of theirs had to lockpick it because the driver went unconscious or something like that. And there are situations where a vehicle, or maybe police flagged it because it was stolen and the owner got it back and the vehicle was never unflagged. Make sense?
Yeah, no, okay. So there's things that'll basically trip that little alarm that ain't actually, a real,
Yeah, because
stealing of the car.
sometimes the plate will get automatically flagged as stolen. Sometimes it was stolen and no longer is and just never was unflagged. Just because the vehicle is flagged as stolen doesn't mean you can search it.
Okay, so if a car is parked randomly on the side of a mountain next to the court center, very obviously hidden in a bush, is that illegally parked?
I think legally speaking, that you'd have to discuss what is in the county, because I believe in our parking
the court center
legislation,
ain't in the county. That's in city limits.
Nope, it's not. Which is what I was gonna get to. Legislation-wise, in the state of, or actually no, parking and motor vehicle code, outside of city limits, let's just read inside. Red or yellow curb, any portion of the vehicle obstructs a fire hydrant, 10 feet of no parking, blocks egress or ingress, marked crosswalk, railway, multiple spaces, curb, sidewalk, facing wrong direction, matter that obstructs road, street, highway, handicap spot, residential property, tow, lawn or yard of any public building. And then, city limits, which would be, I believe, is anything north of Route 68. I believe, I could be wrong on that one. Hold on, let me go to legal definitions.
Yeah, I think you go to legal definitions, look at the map. I think city limits is everything inside that red line. And the court center is inside that red line.
There you go. So anything north of the observatory, or outside of the oil fields, or past the halfway point of the reservoir. Also, it's really funny that the coastline extends outside. I don't know what impact that would have. It's kind of funny. Anyways,
I guess that'd be relevant for, like, if they start coming up with, like, boating laws about, maybe you're only supposed to go a certain speed when you're a certain distance from the shore, or maybe you're required to, like, hail something, when entering
maybe
or exiting, the limits or something. I don't know.
So, I would say that if you can articulate why a vehicle being on the side of a mountain is not a good thing, impounding the vehicle is probably fine. Because it doesn't say that it's, unauthorized parking. But I don't think a vehicle being on the side of a mountain would be legal parking. You know what I'm saying? I think this is the kind of situation you do and find out.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's also Section 7 on abandoned vehicles. You think that would work?
San Andreas Code or parking?
No, the parking abomination.
An occupant of the vehicle is present. Wait, is this? Except mobile kitchen that is being actively operated. Why did they even need to write that down?
Well, it says if you park in X manner, you're considered abandoned if you haven't moved for a period for longer than an hour. So I guess if you were operating a mobile kitchen like alongside of the road and you operate there for 3 hours, technically speaking, I guess if that wasn't an exception there, it would be considered abandoned at like in the first hour operation. So they probably put that in there.
Do you
to
think he
prevent people
made
from,
Chuck
like,
ask
towing
Booba this
food trucks
because
just
he
because,
didn't
you know,
know?
they,
Or
you know,
because
get
he
in good
wanted Booba to
business
give
and
him the
staying in the
unlock and now
same
he's just
area or
giving
something?
me the meta to give him the unlock? Yeah, I mean, I think you could probably articulate that the vehicle's been abandoned. I mean, here's what you do. Here's what you do. Have you documented these vehicles and their location?
I haven't yet because I wasn't sure if I was going to be wasting my time or not. But I know where they all are. Like, I still remember this stuff. I found them like a day or two ago.
Okay. Here's what you do. Take a picture of them. And then day later, still there, get an agent, go out, inventory them, and impound them. At least you're showing the due diligence of seeing if the vehicle is actually abandoned.
All right.
Because then you're establishing the fact that you're not just towing the vehicle, or you're not just towing the vehicle to inventory it, right? Because that's kind of bad faith to an extent. You think, oh, there could be something inside of it, so I'm going to impound it to see what's inside of it, right? DOJ don't really like that all too much. But if you got the vehicle, you documented it on one day at a specific time, right? You've got a camera with a time on it. I mean, the date, I'm sure that you taking a picture at a certain time and cataloging it, I think the information would be enough. Because obviously, like, your testimony isn't really, but no one can really argue against your testimony, right? They can't provide hearsay. They can't really add a hearsay element to that. Yeah, you take a picture of them. Day later, grab an agent, go out. If they're still there, inventory them. And then, anything inside, the owner is technically responsible for it.
All right. Yeah, I might have to start doing that because I see these cars like all over the fucking
Yeah,
place,
start
and I'm
cleaning
like,
up.
damn.
Why not?
Yeah, and I'm thinking to myself like, damn, I really want to get inside. I want to get inside there, and I want to see what's in there. What do they got in there?
Yeah. No, I agree. I used to do that a lot. One of my biggest parking things ever was and I mean, it didn't even turn out to be anything. I mean, I found like hot guns, I found drugs and unauthorized or illegally parked vehicles. One of the big ones though, that I never really got to finish the investigation. I found 50 empty syringes in the trunk of a car from someone who used to be a felon that was than a doctor.
What the fuck? You think that guy was slinging like fentanyl on the side?
I think he was doing something. And he was a real bad guy too.
Ooh.
He was like mayor turned psychopathic murderer turned doctor.
Okay, I understand the mayor to psychopathic murderer part, but how did he wrap around to get to doctor?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
That's a little weird. Yeah, come to think of it, I think I heard of that. Like, people will, especially people at like pharmacies and shit, like, you'll fill your prescription, and then you'll like walk around to the back, and the guy will meet you at the back, and then he'll buy those prescription drugs off you, and then go sell them on the black market, and like both of them like make money doing that.
Yeah, yeah. No, that was real big back in the pill epidemic.
Pill epidemic.
Yeah, you know, back in the what was it, the 80s?
Oh yeah, all that shit. Okay. I thought you were talking about like something that happened like here.
No. The you know, the opioid crisis.
Yeah.
God, that shit's fucked up.
Yeah, just a little bit.
You ever watch stuff on that or read about it? All the shit that happened? The families that were ruined?
You mean about how the pharma companies were like giving like actual straight up kickbacks to doctors to overprescribe opioids to get people hooked on it?
Mm-hmm. You gotta bump up that dosage. And they were having these goddamn, I don't even know a better way to describe them than honeypot, like people going and being like, you need to get your dosages up. And families were, I mean, like hundreds of thousands of families, if honestly, probably millions, families were ruined because of all that. People just throwing away their lives because they're addicted to opioids.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with both pharma companies and doctors is like people tend to just trust medical professionals implicitly, and they don't quite understand that medical professionals are running a business just like everyone else. And some of them don't actually have your best interest in mind.
Most of them do not. I mean, if you really think about it, where's the money in curing diseases? The real money is only in things that, you know, prevent it temporarily.
Well, that one, So the thing about curing diseases, that one is like only kind of like a half truth, because to be honest, if you are the patent holder of like a cure for a disease, that thing increases your like the value of your company. Like that's something that you can put as like actual, you know, dollar signs on like your books, and that basically makes your stock price like fucking skyrocket. So they actually do make money curing diseases if they're
not as much as they do
during the period in which they have the patent protection. That is,
Mhm.
that's the thing, is patent protection, you know, is going to drop off after a while. And even though they keep trying to like soft extend it with like all kinds of other bullshit, like they still get that shit for like 20 whole fucking years.
I could talk to Bionic for hours, man. You know, I could talk to you for hours, Chuck.
Really? Hours?
Yeah. I could literally just sit here and just talk to you about the craziest shit for hours.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess that's a compliment. Thank you.
It is. It is a compliment. But I'm not going to. I'm going to go to sleep because
Yeah, you need to go to bed.
I've been on duty for way too long. I'm going to throw some shit away and go to my office.
Yeah, you go to bed. I'm gonna stick around for a little while longer. Maybe just like run around town, get a ride along with a cop or something.
You should get a ride along with a cop. You want me to hold on? Let me see if I can find a cop that'll give you a ride along.
Nah, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I can just wrangle some of myself. You need to actually go to bed, mister. I've been on duty for God knows how long.
You
at this
sure? I can
point.
make one call.
Nah, it's fine. I know some people.
One call. That's all I gotta make.
Look, I gotta do some things on my own.
You're right.
all
You're right. You're right. And that's why you're a
How
great
else am I
employee.
gonna demonstrate my resourcefulness?
Yeah, and that's one of the most important things to have as an analyst.
Yep. All right, you take care.
Good night, Chuck. Nice. Almost first one in and last one out. Pretty close. Almost. .008 1042. ONX robberies. Wow. Great day. Wow. Who should I raid, chat? Who should I raid? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Occam's is still alive? Alright. I felt Occam's pain. I felt Occam's pain with with that situation earlier. I felt his pain with that situation earlier, man. Cause like I don't want to step in because I'm not PD command and I shouldn't need to be leadership for them. You know, there was a captain on that call. There were there was probably like 10 sergeants on that call. I shouldn't need to step in and make calls for people, right? And I bet you he kind of felt powerless to do that. And an LT. Yeah, actually there were 2 captains because I think Joe was there for a little bit. I shouldn't need to step in, right? I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. I think we're hitting the point where the inexperienced officers who don't have that like no pixel experience are starting to kind of like not really know what to do in these types of scenarios. You've got to draw the line somewhere. And I love the mentality of